where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watt and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hello, very good morning to you. Welcome to the Wednesday Wonders. We have got an hour of fabulous, fabulous savings. Yes, a happy hour deal. So I know a lot of you join us bright and breezy early in the morning till 8 o'clock. So shop ahead on the web is always what I say when we've got the happy hour deals, because then you'll be able to see the plethora of fantastic items we've got scheduled. And we have got a lot. So I think it's just going to take me the full hour just to get through everything. We're starting with some happy planners. Yeah. Say hello to us as well on Facebook if you want to tell me you've got your happy planner. Do you enjoy them? Do you enjoy the stickers? Have you bought it from our Leone? Because I've got some savings on them for some lovely pocket handbag size. Good morning, good morning. Who have we got out there? Dawn, good morning. Hello, Heather, all the regulars. This is lovely. Sarah, John, or is it Sarah John? Alison, good morning. Sharon. Hello, everyone. Oh, so lovely to have your company here this morning. Have you had a happy planner? Let me know what your thoughts were. Do you use it? Do you enjoy it? Holly does. My director does. I do. Mine. I was just saying to our Maddie, mine's out there on the desk. Inside, my Bible goes everywhere with me. I had it open this morning. I was rummaging through the dates and write myself little notes. So, yeah, it's a definite must. And that's what I'm going to introduce you to straight away, because we've got a £5 saving. Now, this is the sophisticated floral skinny. And I like the skinny because it is. I mean, I adore my big one, but it's a bit of a big ledger, shall we say. This is your handbag size, yeah? Skinny mini. Lovely. And this is the floral, because inside you have got the beautiful front cover pages. Yeah, and there's these lovely little motifs and morals to put a little bounce in your step to get you thinking. Isn't that beautiful? And embossed in there, bloom with grace. Isn't that lovely? Dreams are for chasing. Absolutely gorgeous. So what the lovely 12-month... Actually, it's more than that, isn't it? It's July 2021 to 22, so it's more than that. You go, obviously, I know we've gone past July, we're now in October, but that's okay, because you just slide in and out. Can you see these pages? This is what's so brilliant about them. You just slide those out, and these are refillable as well. So let's get to where we need to be, because we're in October. Oh, that's horrendous, isn't it? We're already in October, everybody. So we've got the whole month there. We've got room for our notes. We've got a day-by-day lovely slim agenda there, if you like, and all the way down, obviously, 31 days in our October. Then you go over, and we've got the bigger space. Now, you see, that's what I love. You know, when you get those tiny pocket diaries, and you get that, and you're like, I can't fit nothing. I can fit diddly on that. Yeah, busy day, which we all do have busy days. And what I love, if we go to the end, and this is what's so brilliant about Happy Planners, they think about everything. If we go to the end, it's on this one. Oh, they haven't done it on that month, but we've got some space there. You know, if we want to put the first in there, there was another month I was looking at, and they actually went to 1, 2, 3. They went way beyond it. I suppose it depends on the layout of how the days go. But anyway, you've got and then you've got the space on the back for any quick reminders there as well. You've got your notes, whether that be a shopping list or something I mustn't forget. And then, of course, on to the next month and so forth. But like I said, you can just slide these in and out without ruining or left with those dog ends in there as well. And you have the refillable elements as well. So absolutely gorgeous. And then, like I said, you've got all of these elements throughout there. And that is, right into 2022. We go to June. So don't be thinking, look, Fiona, it's already in July 20. We're in October. I know, but this goes to June, which is why I love them, because they don't just stop in the January. I like the half a year to the half a year because, you know, in terms of term times with the kids, in terms of planning, because a lot of stuff I found this year has now, I don't know if you've had tickets and stuff to go and see stuff, or we might book something and then you think, oh, it's going to get moved, because that's happening a lot, isn't it? It has happened. And what's great about it is, I can just put that in there and then I won't forget. I can just diarise it for the next year. £5 saving, loads of Happy Planner accessories to go with this brilliant, fantastic, what do we call it? Company is what I'm trying to say. I think I'm trying to say company. It's very early of everybody. Because of the stickers and what have you and inserts. £22.99, 542417. That is your lovely sophisticated floral skinny. Maybe you've got the big one and you need that nice handbag size accessory. So I love that one, 542417. Moving on, exactly the same thing, already limited. And this looks like the addition to the one I've got. Look at this, I love these rainbow colours. Welcome to the Happy Planner. There's loads of on their website in terms of layouts and what have you, in terms of, you know, how to get the best out of your planner. Look at this, you see, all the little social media sites there as well, just to help you follow them and stay connected and what's going on, what do I need to know. This Happy Planner belongs to, so let's have a little look at the layout. Again, let's go to October. There we go. So you've got all those lovely handy little tabs there, so we can see straight away goals, plan, evaluate, repeat. Love these. So we've got all the little the grid lines there, as it were. Fantastic. So we can write in specifically what's happening day to day in the calendar month. And then we take it even larger again. So you've got that access to, you know, the overall large squares, so we can fit more in there. And if we take you right, and that's all day by day, so you can really be detailed about that. And then on the back, you have got, again, room for notes, lists, any ideas. And then again, lovely inspirational quotes on celebrate the simple things in life. So this is really pretty, gorgeously colour coordinated, especially now, because now I don't know if they sort of bring out the diaries as early as this for next year. You tend to see them sort of December time, don't you? Whereas now you can get this for your diaries for next year. Oh, now technically sold out. I'm blathering on. Technically sold out, but that's okay. Hang fire, everybody. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. That's okay, because I've got this one, which is identical, but in a different style, as it were. Yeah, this one's called... Oh, this is not. This is the budget, is it? Oh, budget planner, forgive me. So this is same sort of pocket size, same sort of 12-month planner there. So this is, it would be great to have both. So this is if you like to budget, which our Leonie's always on about. She must do more of. In fact, all of us must do more of. Again, this book belongs to, and again, enjoy the simple things. Let's remind ourselves. So again, we've got the whole layout of the years. So right through to 2022. We've got all the months again. So if there's something specific like car, MOT, car tax, you know, those big bills or service, those ones that kind of blindside you a little bit. You think, oh, it happens every year at the same time, but sometimes it just blindsides you, doesn't it? So every year. So you've got all the months there taking you through, and then we move into the individual months. So again, let's go to October, because I love these front pages. Save now, spend later. Yes, absolutely. What's it going to hear? You already have more than you need. I know, these little reminders. So we've got the whole month as a grid. Then we take it individually again. So what have we got? We've got goals, date, account, activity, balance. So you can really write, itemize it, category, amount, bills, again, income total. So you can see, you know, ooh, I went a little bit overboard there. Didn't manage to save anything, or that was an expensive month, or I need to budget because I know December's coming up. I need to this, that and the other. I've got those big bills. Then you've got it weekly, you know, your shopping, any expenses, trip to have the nails done. I know, well, when you committed it to paper and you see where the money's gone, because I think it's harder now, everything's so virtual. I think it was easier when things were, I know, oh God, yeah, you're so ancient. I know I am. But it is too easy to, it's almost like Monopoly money, isn't it? It's too easy, just tippity-tappity, and then before you know it, it's mounted up, isn't it? Whereas something about that hard cash in your hand and getting that change, and you've seen it leave. You've seen that £30 leave your hand, and I don't know, I just think there was a better grasp of the money situation, as it were. Well, now that it's a bit more virtual, it's so easy to spend, isn't it? I know, because I do it myself. Slow progress is still progress. That's it, you see. Just changing our habits slightly. It's just, yeah, and then at the back there, you've got our goals, the date. And, yeah, fantastic. What's that say? Kind words, cost nothing, I know. So this one, again, we're starting... Don't worry about this, because, again, I love all these coloured little... You can buy all these. You can replace these. So we can take these ones out and start straight away, as we mean to go on, with our October. That takes us right through to June. Your spend does not matter. Forward is forward, yeah. So sometimes we can, you know, berate ourselves and just self-flagellation, as it were, just going on at ourselves. We're like, oh, I didn't do this, I didn't do that, I should have done that. But forward is forward. Start now. Try to be good. Get into a habit. Budget. Yeah. I'm saying this. I'm giving myself a pep talk here this morning. Have you got one of the budget planners? Let me know. The gorgeous viewers out there who are up early with me. 1799 439 606. Let's have some stickers. Yes, don't forget these are all happy hour deals. So come 8 o'clock, all the prices will increase. We love a bit of the stickers. This is the fun part of the happy planners, and I've got a great mega bundle for you now. So we've got the large ones. Now, I wonder if these, I think sometimes, are these coloured or do they go on clear? It's hard to, I think they go on coloured, doesn't it? Because they are coloured. But can you see that one there? When you pop it on, sometimes the background's clear and what have you. It's hard to tell unless I start to peel them, but these are great. Living the dream. Always keep inside your heart a pocket full of sweet dreams. Should we have a little look? If I have a little look. Oh, OK. Let's go straight in there. And then I'll stop guessing, and I can tell you for sure. So, yes, so these are opaque, everybody. These are... Oh, I tell you what. They're robust as well. They're really robust. They're really thick. So these are the opaque ones. Love that. Dream. Live the life you imagine. I know. Life itself is the most wonderful fairy tale. So these are gorgeous. Then we've got some of the beautiful coloured ones. It's going to be a really good day. Laugh. But, of course, you don't have to put them on your planners. You can put them on your books. You can put them on your journaling. You can put them on your fantastic mixed media that you're doing. Find joy in the ordinary. Absolutely. Noted, today's details, the best way. Say cheese. Maybe it's a bit of a travel log, you know, happy holidays, and you're keeping a record of where you've been, our life here and now recorded. Love this, isn't it? So if you're putting a bit of a photo album together, that's a good one, or a journal. Love that one. And then we've got a little bundle here, travel. Yeah, this would be great for the travel logs, isn't it? Gorgeous. That's what a lovely sticker that is. Loads of stickers in there. Love the postage marks. You've got some in the black and white there as well, I know, so put our own little notes in. Family vacation, all of us together, having fun, fly away. You've got some beautiful borders, memories, we're out there, snapshots, trips, adventure. I love the map, isn't that gorgeous? So that's a triple set there. Then we've got another one here of the triple set. Yeah, family, home sweet home. One of my favourites is on this. They are my heart. So very love. Ha-ha, smiles, love ya. So just put it on a card that you're sending to someone. Love ya. You've got to say it like that. Days spent together are the best. Yes, we are family. Oh, sorry. Other songs are available. There we go. They are my heart. I love that. And then, I know, I'm still going, folks. We have got the board, well, mounted on the glitter card. Yeah. I love these. They're like the chalkboards, aren't they? Love that. XO, love ya. You rock my world. Love you to the moon and back. I love the chalkboard style, but they're all laid on the glitter card there. And then another set there as well. Happiness is you and me. I love you. Love ya. Yeah, we do. We love you. We want you to have all of these. That is amazing. So what? Oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 in that. So that's 6. There's another 3 sets in that. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, loads of fantastic stickers there for all your journaling or your happy planners. £12 saving there. £17.42, 499 703. You can split up that mega bundle. It would make a great stocking fillers, wouldn't it? Yeah. Ooh. Right, some lovely stamps, and I've gone, ooh, because it's All and Create, which we love. We love the All and Create. 171652. Now, this is your Botanicals, and you are getting 7 stamps. Yeah. The dragonfly there, and the background, gorgeous. There's our butterfly, or is it a moth? I think it's looking more moth-like, that one. Love the branches. Love the splodges there, and that scroll, virtual everything. Hello, sunshine. There we go. Let's turn that around. Something's failing. Sometimes failing can be new. Yeah. Aren't they lovely? Sorry, to put that the right way up. I'm too busy reading them. Aren't they gorgeous? They're always so detailed. And these are... Bipasha. Yeah, Bipasha. Isn't that fantastic? So how many stamps have we got on there? Because I haven't done a count. 7 it says on the screen. There we go. Bipasha, beautiful, always gorgeous, always fabulous designs. And look at that saving, £6 saving, phenomenal. 171652, 11.99. Grab it while you can in this hour. We've already had a sellout, so just beware. It's sometimes they go before the hour finishes. I'm going to move down to the next set, and this is sort of a sort of navigational feel. The Voyager, yeah. You've got big stamps here, 6 stamps. Follow your heart and you will never feel lost. Do not try to fit in. You were meant to stand out. Great sentiments. Reach for the stars. I nearly went into song again then, but you'll be glad to know I stopped myself. There we go. These are big stamps. In fact, which way round do we want to hold that one? I think I want to go that way for that one, yeah. It's phenomenal, isn't it? I love the floral integration with the sort of the navigational sort of compass sort of idea, and this is just beautiful. Look at it. So, because what I love about these, the All and Create something, you just use an element of it. So you could just use that top part there, and then you've got this beautiful floral burst down there as well. Who's this one? Oh, this is Olga. These are Olga's. Yeah, gorgeous. £11.99 again, £6 saving, 393 609. And moving on to our final set, again floral inspired there, and I'm just trying to read that upside down. So we've got music and earth, and we've got all the little writing and soul. What's that say? It says soul missing, soul blossoming. There we go. And this is a bit Pasha again. The flamingo, yeah, I love the sort of the writing in the background, the maths and what have you. Let me show you these, because these are big stamps, 5 stamps. The orchid cluster, this is called, are beautiful orchids, but always so much more than just that, isn't there? Beautiful, really gorgeous. Love that little corner one there, isn't it, for the top corner? Isn't that pretty? Again, £11.99, 948756. Beautiful bargains. How are you doing? Good morning to you. £11.99 for that one. Let me know how you're doing. Say good morning. Let us know on the social media. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Lots of you are up early with us now, and it's great to have your company. Shop ahead on the web. Now, I've got some fantastic Oakwood Garden stamp and die sets. So we've got 4 different options here. So I'll take you through the different options. And I remember seeing these. I think that our lovely Karen was with me when we did these. So these are just absolutely brilliant. So you've got the stamps, obviously, with the exact corresponding die set. So let's start with our first one. This is the wheelbarrow, yes, and I love this one, and I've seen these ones before, where flowers bloom, love grows. You've got that fantastic pot with all your gardening equipment in there. You've got the blossoms, which can increase this sort of bloomage here, as it were, this floral display. You've got the wheelbarrow there, which is brilliant because you can put so much into it. We've got that sack in the corner, and again, I've seen different things put into the wheelbarrow. It's very, very versatile. Gorgeous. Or you could put in the sack, you can have the flowers coming out the sack, you can have the flowers coming out the pot if you mask off the garden implements there. Just gorgeous for any occasion as well, because of course it depends how you want to colour those flowers, doesn't it, in terms of seasonal, whether it's Easter colours, whether it's more of an autumnal feel, because you've got those fronds in there as well, or maybe it's for the King Gardener. I think that's a real unisex stamping die set, that one, and it's an £11 saving. That's amazing, isn't it? It's almost like you're getting one for the price of the other. £23.98. So that's the first choice, the wheelbarrow. Let's move on. Should we go down to our the potting bench, the potting shed? I remember this is one of my favourites, because straight away you've got the hooks. You can hang anything on your hooks. You've got the gloves. You've got the little box of the seeds. You've got the shovel. You've got the fork. You've got the little trowel. You've got the watering can. You've got the boots. Happy bee, you've got that fantastic potting bench. And then the flower pots, and then you've got a buzzy bee and a butterfly. There's so much in this one. And again, I remember when Karen did this, we had loads of different wellies outside the door. You know, if you're moving house, every set of wellies, you know, one for each pair of the person that's in there. We had the one that you've just seen works really brilliant with this. We had flowers on here. We put pots on here. You could have that on there. You could have that by the door of a house if you're moving house. Yeah, again, a great unisex his and her card. And then you've got all those extra little worker stamps, and don't forget you've got the corresponding dies to go with it perfectly. And I know Karen, I think she did some lovely decoupage with those as well, and we hung all sorts on the hooks. That's what I loved about it, because any of these things that you're seeing here can hang off the hooks. I'm sorry I haven't got the samples, but I remember they were just out of this world. And then you've got the corresponding dies as well, so just brilliant. So that is your potting bench. Again, same item code, just different order. If you like, if you want the same item code, you just choose which one you want. I'm having really problems discussing this morning, aren't I? It's very yellow, just can't find the words. Moving on. The ladder set, yeah. I mean, the whole set is brilliant if you want to go for them all. But this is brilliant, that ladder. And on it, you can see the letters love, yeah. And we've got the flowers, and we've got the bowl, and we've got the pots. And again, these work brilliant with the set stamps there as well. On your special day, so again, any occasion. And then you've got all those little hidden extras there at the bottom. Again, a larger pot that's sort of almost like an urn, you know, like a milking urn. Just brilliant. And then the corresponding dies with that one as well. So you can see how that works so well with the potting bench and the wheelbarrow also. But that one is your ladder. And last but not least, moving down, and again, you've got the corresponding dies to match. This is your wreath one. And again, you can build this up. You've got those extras. You've got the butterfly in there as well. You've got the little flowers, the little blooms. So this could be much bigger than the central one. Yeah. Gorgeous. Thank you. Little memories make happy memories. You can frame with it as well. You see how those corner frame bits there can make a whole frame. Left and right, you've got the butterfly. Birthday wishes. Yeah, another beautiful one there as well with coordinating dies. So 4 different design sets there under the same item code, or alternatively, because it does work as a whole, and this is how I remember it, you can go for the whole shebang, yeah, the whole lot, which comprises, I mean, look at this price point. This is, I think, phenomenal. You've got 76 stamps, and we know Oakwood Archer is quality. You've got 66 dies for a phenomenal £69.92. Now, just me saying 66 dies, I think, for £69.92 is brilliant. But then you're getting 76 stamps as well. And you're saving £26. Brilliant. 739,959. Brilliant. Oh, added to which, didn't you realise? Got 2 flexi-buy payments for £34.96. So we can spread the cost of that over the months of October and November. But they all arrive on that first payment. Fabulous. Now, always popular as well. And again, I've seen the lovely Karen display these for me. These are your fantastic albums. And how many can we make in the box set? Does it say? Oh, does it make 2? I'm always trying to remember. 13 parts in the thing. Is it just the one, or is it 2? Maybe it's just the one. Maybe it's just the one. Just the one, that's okay. But what I think I remember Karen doing as well, because you can, if you wanted to, just change the inserts to become another, and you can add into it. But anyway, let's go through what you're getting, because this is scrapbook making made really, really simple. So if I show the instructions, because what you've got is all the component parts, all beautifully measured. So you've got the explanations, attach the chipboard to the bases as shown. So here is our boards for our front and back covers, and here is our what we're attaching to. And then we've got the spine as well, and you've got the extra pieces there to reinforce it. You can see that they're all scored as well, yeah? So that shows you exactly where you're sticking your glue. And you can see there, she's sort of explaining, glue the edges of the pages on the internal side. Move it over, and it takes you through step by step. And I know Karen always folding it as she goes, so we keep that distance between on the spine, as it were, nice and even. And then inside, how many we've got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we used that one for the back and the front there. Well, you've got about 4 or 5 inserts in there, haven't you, as well? So and then it closes. You can see the tab there, how it closes as well. Normally we have samples here, but I don't know where they're gone. They're probably with Karen. But these are always so popular. This one, what size one have I got here? Does it say? Because I know they come in different sizes. So we think 7.5 by 7.5, a final album size there for this one. Yeah, gorgeous. And there's our covers to cover our inside and out. Yeah, because that goes over there when that's on the outside, so that you're not looking at your chipboard, as it were. Really fantastic. Honestly, it couldn't be easier. There's probably videos of Karen doing it. In terms of how to put it together, but they're so good. $9.99, and I love the unusual shape. It's an octagon one, isn't it? 323919. You can create little pockets and little inserts. Do what you do when you're doing all your journaling and what have you. So a really quick, easy way to make a really personable scrapbook. Now, then we've got the scrapbook box one as well. So again, along the same theme in terms of all the component parts, but this is your box scrapbook. Yeah, indeed. So if I turn around, there's probably more pictures on the reverse, because I've got the instructions for this one. Was it in the box? Let me have a little rummage. Yeah, here we go. There it is. There we go. So again, same thing. All the component parts. You think, oh, is it complicated? It really isn't. Honestly, I'm able to follow this. You can see, I love it. The pictures, they guide you through, so you can't go wrong. Yeah, front and back, everything. So it's not a lot of wordy. It's visual, so you can see how you put it together. And then, if I show you the pictures on the back here, this is how your scrapbook box comes together. Yeah, 12. You've got a set of 12 pieces on the natural coloured cardstock, and then this is how you can embellish and open out. Yeah, and design. Really brilliant. $9.99, 802-684. And then we've got the other one for the iCraft, the flip fold album as well. Yeah, the flip fold album. So again, another alternative, 366-360. Again, a £3 saving on this one. So we're opening out, and then we're flipping through, as it were, left to right. Yeah, the flip fold album. And again, you've got the instructions. Again, I'll just give this a little twizzle, so you can see you've got all the component parts there. Really nice and simple. Turn that around. If you see here, you see how that all starts to come together? So how it opens out. And then again, you've got the full colour instructions inside as well. We're halfway through the show. $9.99, 366-360. Very good morning to you. The clock is ticking. How are you doing? Shop ahead on the web, because I've got loads that I haven't even got here on the counter yet. Just physically didn't have the room this morning. There was so much, happy hour. We're moving on to some fantastic dies. These are brilliant. I think I saw these the other day with our lovely Catherine. Lots of options here. Yeah. So this is the torn edge die set. So, when you get that little tool and you sort of rough up the card, as it were, and you're going to get that little wibbly edge, that kind of, it's almost like when material starts to fray, isn't it? You're getting that effect in your dies here, and you've got the incremental sizes cascading down. So we've got lots of variations. You can see on the front there. These are the circles, and you're getting 10 dies. So if I just show you on my magnetic board, they're big dies, aren't they? Aren't they fabulous? Everyone with a wibbly sort of rough edge there as well. So £9.99, that's amazing. I think that's amazing, don't you? If you're just getting into your paper crafting, you're just thinking, I like those feet, a little bit funky. Yeah, they are. They've kind of got that worn edge, that weathered edge to it. So this is your circles, £9.99. What an absolute steal. Yeah, amazing price, amazing price. Set 10 dies, £1 each. Woof, I'll have a bit of that. Let's move on. Then I've got my lovely nested rectangles. So these, again, all under the same item code. You're choosing which one you want. If you're not a rectangular kind of crafter, we've got the squares. Yeah, and again, 10 in each set, incrementally going down from largest to smallest. If you love your sort of more modern hearts, there we go. We've got the hearts as well. We've even got the set in the hexagons. I know, these are brilliant. What a great, for £10, what can you get for £10? You think of a little Christmas gift, or maybe you do it like a, sorry to say the C word, maybe you do the Secret Santa and stuff, you know? We've got the stars. Yes, I know. You never, that's a brilliant one, isn't it? For celebrations, for buntings, for birthdays, for, dare I say again, the December word. And then we've got, I love it, the fact that you've got stars in there. That's so good. 8 dies in that one. I think that's the only anomaly on that one, because obviously star shape, you've got 8. But I'm happy with that still for £9.99. And then ovals. So which one are you going to go for? There was me circles, 10 fantastic dies. I know. It's hard to know, isn't it? But the thing about that one is maybe you haven't got a hexagon, maybe you haven't got a star, maybe you're thinking, I haven't got a heart, but I'm already thinking, do you know what? I want that because that price point fee's right. I'd be a fool to miss out. You know I'm right. I'm already limited stock on the circles. Yeah. Think about that shape. I mean, a lot of us have the rectangles and the squares, but stars, ovals, hearts. You're loving the circles, they're already getting limited. £9.99, 951435. Now, something I know you love, because you've got your dies and you're thinking, well, I need to store these, Fee. If I'm going to get another load of these, I need some magnetic sheets. Well, good news for you. I've got some and a £3 saving that you can put towards a set of dies. 10 magnetic sheets. And you can just put those in your little Polly Pockets, can't you? Or little plastic pockets. Or your plastic folders. I don't know how you store yours. But because the sheets there are themselves 500 microns, so lovely and thick, they'll take your set of 10 dies, won't they? 10 sheets in total. Or if you like making your magnets, I don't know, Jelly Bean Crafts, we know quality, 933686, £9.99. My dies, circles have now gone. Oh, Maddie, I need you to put some... Oh, did I mention me octagon? I didn't mention me octagon. Oh, everybody, did you hear that? I didn't mention the octagon. I mentioned a hexagon, but I didn't mention the octagon. I feel like I've just found another one for you. So which are you going to go? Which are you going to go? Who are you going to have? My circles have just sold out. I'll have to ask Maddie to put a different set on my little magnetic sheet. There we go. Which is it going to be? Have a few for that price. Honest to goodness, you can't go wrong. How can you go wrong? You choose. You choose, my lovelies, but the circles have now sold out. Right. How to become a Freedom Club member? How do we take advantage of the Freedom Club savings and unlimited standard delivery for the month? Let's find out.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
right, you join me back at the beginning, and now we've got, some lovely card has just appeared, but I'm going to mention my happy planners again. We've still got our lovely floral skinnies. We've got a saving on this. This is brilliant. Now, I know it's the 12th month. I know it started in July, but here's the good news, you see. Inside, look, these lovely frosted rose. Beautiful. So you can get extra of these discs, and everything just slides out. So you can either use it as notes, but you've got there, and it slides in. You can get all of these to refill. So right at the start, in our beautiful florals, you've got all of 21 and all of 2022. Then we go into the months. Now, I know we're past July, so let's skip to October, because on the front of these, you always have a beautiful motif. Notes the other side. You've got in the planner, you've got the whole month, room for any doodles or memories or notes. You've got the whole month, day by day, for key things that you might need to remember. And then as it goes, and as appointments, and as your life fills up, you've got those bigger spaces, day by day, for the whole month, right through to the very end. Space at the end so you can get that next day in. And then on the reverse, we've got room for any notes or ideas. And again, look at this, beautiful for the florals, full of gratitude. You get a lovely motif on each of these. You've got the tabs at the side, let go. And again, let us live like flowers, wild and beautiful and drenched in sun. So lovely. Aren't these beautiful? But here's the good news, you see. Get it now, because it goes all the way through to your June. And then you can just buy, you don't have to, in this day and age where we're trying to be a bit more careful about our footprint and recycling and reusing. This is what's so brilliant about Happy Planner. You just refill. You just refill and go. So what's great about it is when we get to these months of November and December, you're not scrabbling around trying to find, I haven't got next year's diary. Oh, somebody said they'd get it me for Christmas, and I'm crikey, I'm going to have to wait till the 25th. No, you can get it now and start planning. When those dates get moved, invariably you book things, tickets or experiences for people for next year, and then you forget, what date was that we said we were doing that? And it's nice to look ahead and think to yourself, got those things to look forward to. So this is the lovely skinny version there as well. Just beautiful with that rose pretty design. And something, what I love about these is we're all massive part of the Happy Planner gang. You don't always think to buy them for yourself. They're always a lovely gift idea. And there's a massive media sites and YouTube videos and what have you on certain sites to help you fill that in and get the most out of your Happy Planner. $22.99 for the sophisticated skinnies, 542-417. The budgeter, yeah, let's start today. Forward is forward. So much lovely. This is the little budget planner that holds your hand and doesn't chastise you. Do you know what I mean? Maybe we need to get into those good habits of being a bit better with our money. You've got it all there, 2021 to 22. And what it is, it gives you nice, lovely little notes as well. You've got the whole year all the way through to the next year. Save now and spend later. You've got your goals, expected spends. Then again, month to month, you've got it. In fact, let's go to October, because again, it goes all the way through to June next year, right? You have already more than you need. Okay, nice little sage reminder there. Month to month, any big things coming up in terms of, car MOT or tax. Then again, you've got the details here about income and totals, amount, category, bills, the date, and again, over here, the account, the activity, our balance. Just keep a better idea, the direct debits and what have you, and what's going on. Weekly expenses as well. Those things where you think, well, then there's the food shop. Then I was hoping to go and have my hair done, have my nail, I don't know, but off to the gym. Slow progress is still, exactly, you've got to start somewhere. Start today, exactly, with our lovely, and then it goes on month to month. Kind words cost nothing. And I often see Leonie sit down. Sometimes she'll be there, and she'll be doing her budget planning. She always says she wants to be better at it, and she'll be filling it in, and you could hear her talk to her. Well, but now I know where my money's gone. Them dogs, she'll say to herself. Now I know where my money. God, I can't believe those vet bills or those food bills. Do you know what I mean? It's when you put it in writing and you see, oh, crikey, I've spent far too much visiting that coffee shop. Do you know what I mean? There in black and white, yeah. 439606. It's just a lovely little Fantastic. Happy planner to have with you there, budget better. Now, great sticker bundle. I forgot how many sheets we had. We've got stickers for your journaling. Oh, 12 sheets, was it? These are gorgeous, lovely ideas on them as well. So all the lovely Simply Laugh and Live Life to its fullest. They've got some great little mementos to keep you. You want my sunshine, collect moments, not things. Yeah, absolutely. Big ones as well. Maybe you're doing your journaling, your scrapbooking. Say cheese, travel log ones. This is a travel one that's full of 3 lots there. Fantastic. Borders and all sorts of venture, families, trips. They are my heart. Another set of 3 there. Love this. Love ya. Home sweet home. Yeah. Best memories. Family, friends. I couldn't ask for a better brother. And then we've got the already, it's almost like decoupaged up, chalkboard sayings. And some of them already set against the glitter card. You're awesome. Yay, I love you. Truly, what's this one there? There we go. Happiness is you and me. You make me happy. Love, rock my world. All of these. Yeah, all of these fantastic sets of brilliant stickers. Split them up. Gift them. Keep them. Stocking fillers. £17.42, £12 saving there from the Happy Planner Mega Sticker Bundle. 499703. £12 saving, but only for this hour. Oh. I'm stroking the card. She's stroking the card. I'm stroking the card. Yes, I am, because it's lovely pink frog. Oh, I'm hoping Hazel's not awake. She'll kill me when she sees this price. £5 saving. Look at this. Right. Hold on now. Holy moly. A4, A3. Are we getting all of this? Oh, quick, before they wake up, everybody. 40 sheets of the A3. Oh, my gosh. And 80 of the A4. This is super smooth, folks. It's probably quicker for me to say, well, you can't chuck at it. I'm hard pushed to remember anything. What can't I do with this? Construct a house. Maybe I probably could. Hazel will come in with a house. She'll say, you were wrong, Fiona, and she'll be wheeling it in the studio. This is gorgeous, super smooth. So you're going to get the best out of your mediums. You're going to get the best out of your stamps. Just the quality, 300 GSM. You probably could construct a house. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality, whether you're using your alcohol pens, whether you're using your brushios, whether you're using your embossing, whether you're using your archivals, whether you're using your mica powders, whether you're using, I don't know, the list goes on and on and on. Stamping, sticking, you can even chuck a bit of watercolour at this. Do you know what I mean? It's super duper. And this is the one to get in your stash. But it's so nice to see the A3. Do you know what? If you don't want how many of the A3 we got? 40. There you go. Sharp it in half, you've got another 80. You've got 160 of the A4 then. Do you know what I mean? It's just lovely to have that bigger canvas. Put in with those AALL Create stamps we had earlier, because I know Abs likes working on the bigger canvas sometimes. 462614. I mean, that is a wodge. Hold on a minute, folks. I'm going to hold up this wodge. That is a wodge. Look at that. That is mighty goodness there. Mighty goodness. What a pile. What a pile of fantastic. Crikey, the weight of it. Because it's 300 GSM. That's going to keep you busy. That's a great set. Super smooth. 462614. That is tremendous. I'm loving that deal. Oh, you're just going to stroke it. You just can't believe how smooth it is. Oh, I know. And to have the A3, I'm a little bit giddy. A little bit giddy this hour of the morning. That is fantastic. Don't miss out on that deal, folks, but that's only for this hour, so well done for you if you got up early. 462614. Ooh, we're staying with the super smooth. Oh, watercolour. We're staying with pink frogs is what I meant to say. This is such a lovely size, isn't it? For your card making, for your Matthew Palmer size, isn't it? That makes him sound like he's a really diddy man. But, for his art, because sometimes with watercolours, it can seem a little bit overwhelming if you start too big. And when you've ever done, hasn't one of his just started again? Paint-alongs, craft-alongs. Was it last night? Or Monday, was it? Or Sunday night? I can't remember. I remember it was coming up. Watercolour card. This is just stunning. I love it when Hazel does that bleeding of when you have the water on the colour and it just bleeds slightly. Just beautiful. This is your 280 GSM watercolour. So this will work beautiful with your watercolour pencils as well. 747203. You get 100 sheets. I mean, this is, split it with a friend. This is perfect. Maybe you teach. Such gorgeous quality, and you need for watercolours, especially if you're doing your painting, you need your watercolour, don't you? It's just, it's a lovely card to work with anyway. Just beautiful, gorgeous quality. £12.49. What a price! What a price, folks. Oh, you get some steals this morning. We're spoiling you. £12.49, 747203. Ooh, paper collection now. Oh, ice gold. Ice gold. Crikey. Unbelievable. Or let me see if I can get the shimmery shine of the gold. Can you see that? Oh, ice gold. Oh, there's so much gold. If you're not getting that home, I can only apologise because there's loads of gold shimmering off the surface of this beautiful sheets of paper. 120 GSM. Beautiful. That is a... Do you know when you've got that little insert of that paper, just highlights it, or maybe you're working with that to stamp on it. Beautiful for your invitations. And then... Oh, so that's... And then this is card, because this is a different GSM. Oh, sorry, that's something else, Fiona. Leave that alone. Leave that alone, Fiona. That's coming up in a minute. Sorry, it was that mega bundle I've just had. I think I'm just bundling everything together, aren't I? This is 150 sheets for £9.99. 50% off. Yes, thank you very much. That's making me very happy this morning. 783209. 50% off. Am I allowed to go on now? I just think you need both of these. When you've got that 50% saving, when you're saving £10, that will buy you this. See what I'm doing? Spending the money for you. Because this has got that beautiful, beautiful oyster pearl eyes. So I appreciate this has got the gold and this is more of your oyster, but they go beautifully. I would say because it's the card, the oyster is just a little bit slightly darker, if that makes sense. But that is gorgeous, isn't it? So it's white on the underside, plain and white, but that lovely oyster shimmer. Look at that. And I'm loving the size of it. 15 by 42. There'll be all sorts of cards you can make with that. If you've worked with Pink Frog before, you'll already have the dimensions. Love it. Those, well, those ones. Gatefold, yeah, is that what I'm trying to say? Those ones, folks, those ones. £9.99. You've got 50 of those. Yeah, you could do an easel one, couldn't you? Yeah, could do an easel one. Not that you've got to keep it this shape, you can cut that up. But I'm just thinking, with the cards that Pink Frog give you the designs for. £9.99, £6.7, £2.99, 000. Gorgeous, lovely. They go well together. They go well together. Right, good morning. How are you doing? We've got 15 minutes remaining. And if you've missed the happy hour deals, have a little look on the web if you've got access to internet. So I'm evoking Karen now, Karen Keats. This is Karen Keaton, our Octagon album. Yeah. They're taking the mickey out of me, folks. This is fantastic. Ready to use scrapbook template. So, very easy. You have got already pre-scored. Yeah. You have got the spine of the actual book itself, which attaches to this bit, attaches to that bit and gets covered basically, so that when you've got it on the outside of your beautiful scrapbook, it's all lovely. And then you've got these bits that stick to the grey board, but you cover the grey board first as well. You've got two grey boards, so you've got your front and your back. You've got, again, once you've covered your grey board, so it's always lovely and a beautifully finished for your outside. And then when you've folded your tabs over, stuck it down, you've then got the insert on the middle, so that when you're opening that front cover, it's all beautifully covered in that natural card. Yeah, so they're always thinking of just the finishing touches, because then it's perfect to go and ready to decorate. You've got that tab to open and close your album as well. Fantastic. So if I've got that on the inside and the outside, and there's my spine, and there's my tab, innie and me outie, and then I've got 1, 2, 3 sheets for inside. Or alternatively, let me just turn that around. You can add, I've seen Karen do this as well, extra pages. You can add extra pages and pockets. So step-by-step instructions, really simple. I love the unusual the unusual shape that it makes, the octagon. Yeah, it's a little bit different, isn't it, in terms of your scrapbook. I suppose you could mix it up, folks, because we have got an octagon, haven't we? We've got, is that me octagon? That's me hexagon. We've got an octagon die set as well. We have definitely, I've got hexagon and octagon. Oh, is it on the actual, there we go, hiding from me. So let's have a little look, because we could make extra pages, couldn't we, with our octagon die set. And our biggest, ooh. Oh, yeah, now let's see, that's the biggest there. So the biggest, so maybe just the one down from the biggest. So this one here on the inside there, because you're getting 10, you see. I would go, if you want to add extra pages, you could use your nested octagon die set, bottom of the screen, 10 of those for $9.99. You could make little ditty ones in there just to keep the theme going. That's perfect. What a lovely combo, because this is $9.99. Get your octagon album, put in some more pages in there, octagon shaped, do you mind? You don't even have to cut and measure. Brilliant, $9.99. 951435. That's a match made in heaven. You think we planned it? I wish we had, but we haven't. 323919. That's perfect for more octagon pages, isn't it? Love that. In fact, I know what Karen says as well. She says if you wanted to make more and you get some grey board, just use that as your template again and cut round. And then you've got your pages anyway. I can't get that back in, Maddie. I'm going to leave that to the experts. I'm in a right mess there. Let's move on to another one. And this is my scrapbook box. Yeah. So this is, again, opens out. So you can see there's like a, you can put like a little Velcro, what do we call it, like a tab on there. Opens out. Let me just turn that around so you can see how it opens out. Isn't that gorgeous? Machinations of how you might, so opens out front and end, and then side to side it opens out like a box that's deconstructed, that completely opens out. And then you've got all those lovely, lovely sides and additions. Isn't that lovely? That's gorgeous. Love that. The little, because you don't expect it when you open it up. It's, you know, open up and out, and then side to side. So it opens up and out, and then side to side. It just folds open. So you get that kind of shape. So again, all the components are in there, and then it's just a really easy way. You're not having to do the measuring. You're not having to do the scoring. You've got the grey board. You've got the lovely natural card. You're just, as soon as you've assembled, you're ready to stick all your lovely embellishments on there, your lovely cards, your lovely papers, your lovely pockets. Yeah, for whatever occasion. Maybe you're gifting it. $9.99, 802 684. And we've got the same for the iCrafts when it comes to our pocket fold. Yeah, our flip fold. So again, Papa, flip fold. Papa, love ya. $9.99 this one. £3 saving. Ready to go. So nice and easy to explain. Out it goes, and you've got the pages on the inside as well. So if I just give that a little twiddle, and again you've got all the component parts. This is with the black and the cream there. They've cut, they've scored, they've measured, so you've got all the fun of the fair in terms of decorating. $9.99, 366 360. Well, you're loving the die. I'm not surprised. $9.99 for 10 dies, with the exception of the star. So let's have a little look. We started with an octagon. We thought that goes beautiful with the iCraft octagon folder. You are getting 10 of the dies, $9.99, nested. And they got the wibbly wobbly edge. So that little, I don't know what they call it. It's that scratchy tool. And sometimes you have your card and you scratch it up and down. It's like sometimes people use the edge of a ruler or a knife. It's like a distresser. That's it. Thank you, Holly. Yeah, distresser. It's a funny little tool. It's like that. It just goes up and down. Sometimes they're like a little triangle shape. Anyway, it's almost like you've got the distressed edges, more interesting edges. So we've got a choice. We've already sold out the circles. This is my octagons. You're getting 10. So incrementally they go down in size. Oh, and I've got some wibbly. Well, thank you, Maddie. Look, we've got some wibbly wobbly edges. There we go. So you can see, if I hold that up against the navy, ta-da! There we go. That's the look. Got the look. She's got the look. She's got the look. There we go. I love those. Aren't they? They're just a little bit more interesting. They're really funky. $9.99. Come on, folks. What you do think of stocking fillers, presents, gifts? It's a great £10. No way they're going to think you spent £10. So if you like the octagon, because these are unusual shapes, I think, as well, ones that we don't tend to have. We've got the hexagon as well. You remember from your school days, how many in a hexagon? 6. Yes, well done. Then we have got the rectangular. So there you go. There's your size. They are larger, so obviously they don't go with the picture. But I love this because obviously they're really trying to be space saving in terms of your box. So you've not got oodles of packaging, a bit like Mr. Lockwood. He doesn't like oodles of packaging when you just, you know, you want to be saving it. So 10 of your lovely rectangular ones. So they are big dies. There's your rectangular ones. Then if you want square, got our right angled edges there. We've got the square. Hearts, you see. I don't think you tend to see the hearts. Again, 10 of these for the hearts. Don't forget they'll start up this size, as big as this cardboard folder is. Then you've got your ovals. So you might have a couple, but you probably don't got all the shapes. And then for me, oh, it tells you the size there. Does it have the largest one? So we're coming in. Largest is 20.3 by 15.9, just under 16. So 20 by 16, roughly. And then on to my stars, which I love. I just think this is perfect. Christmas stars, bunting, presents, any occasion. Just if you're doing a, I don't know, starry galaxy theme, you could create, you know, when you see in the dark stars on your ceiling yourself there, couldn't you? Oh, little mobiles. I don't think many people see the stars. 8 in that. That's the only exception to the rule with that one. You've got 8, but still great value. So which one are you going to go for? Who's it going to be? £9.90. Get a couple. You're saving £7. I know. Get a couple. There we go. There's our hexagon. There is our octagon. And that's the edges that they look like. And there is our rectangular. I mean, it's a Billy bargain. No, it makes no sense in my brain, but I'm loving the fact that you can get it for a tenner today. 951435. Brilliant. Have a bit of that. Thank you very much. Yes, please. Well done you for getting up so early. You can save more as well with our 7-day savers. They always change every Sunday, so it's always worth a look-see, isn't it? Let's have a look. Oh, well, we had some AALL Create on the show. We've got some on the 7-day savers as well. Oh, I remember that typewriter. It is worth getting for that typewriter alone. I remember the typewriter, and the clock is brilliant. That's a fantastic die. Don't miss out on that die. That's worth it just for that typewriter. It's just brilliant. Die stamp, sorry. I got off on one. I'm obsessed with these nested dies here beside me. What else have we got? Paper Craft Essentials. We've, ooh, I say, all magazines with projects and goodies. Lovely. I'll keep you busy. Wow, look at the Heartfelt Shaping Kit. £10 off. I haven't seen that before. I haven't. That's passed me by, that one. Well, that's the thing with 7-day savers. They cometh and they goeth and they pass you by, and then you think, well, I haven't seen that. That's fantastic. I've seen it, but what I mean, not at that price is what I meant to say. Sorry. Of course I've seen it with Nikki. I just haven't seen it at that price. I must explain myself better. Then we've got art. Well, forgive me. I mean, they're 24 sheets. I've got 10 on the show today, haven't I? Magnetic sheets for less. But I know that's giving you 24. But if you want to spend less, how many are mine? 10 of, I've got 10 for, oh, tenner. There we go. Anyway, moving on. The Quilted Bear Compact Desk Lamp, always useful, and I don't just mean for quilting, I mean for all crafting. Book bundle. Again, look at those book bundles. They're brilliant if you want to split them up and gift. And then we've got the sewing storage stackers. Oh, it's a little bit fair for everyone there. All there till Sunday at 8 AM, and then they'll change up again. Now, my happy hour dies. Proving very, very popular. Which ones are limited? The squares are limited. My circle's sold out. You're going for the traditional here, folks. I'm trying to tempt you with unusual shapes, and you're just going for your traditionals, but that's fine. The squares and the circles, you see, these are the ones that do, the obvious ones. Very popular. It's getting limited in that one, so please, if you want your squares, don't miss out. I'll show you the rectangles, just show you how big they are. They've got on the size on there. There's your rectangles. Yep, £9.99 for the next 5 minutes or so, and that's the kind of edge it kind of creates as well. Yeah, with a wibbly wobbly sort of serrated edges there. So squares are limited. I've got hexagons, I've got hearts, I've got ovals, I've got stars. Everything's got 10 of them apart from the stars, which has got 8. So what's it going to be? Don't miss out. Right, thank you so much for watching. It's been so lovely to have your company. I think at 1 o'clock I'm going to do another happy hour of fabrics, soft craft fabrics. So if you want to join me then for some more bargains, I'd love to have your company. Thank you for saying hello this morning. And yeah, material magic at 1. But we have, talking of soft furnishings and what have you, we've got something lovely quilting coming up with the lovely Anthea. We shall give everybody a reminder of what's coming up today on the craft store. Thank you. Don't forget to get out your baskets. You've got a few minutes after I leave you, and enjoy those happy hour deals. Yes, Anthea's in the built-in with her quilting antics. Oh, and it's a one-day special. Then we've got Ganel flowers with Gina B, and then LeBlanche monthly mega deal.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife, and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
There. I hope you're very well. Good morning to you. Of course, this, I think it's a Wednesday, isn't it? I just lose track of whether it is a Wednesday. It's a Leone loose day, so it is a Wednesday, definitely. And of course, it is 8 a.m. And that means, of course, we are going to have the first look at the one-day special of the day. But before, well, of course, we have got, it is from Quilting Antics, and that means that the Anthea is here.
No pressure.
No pressure. How are
Good morning.
you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I haven't seen you for yonks.
I know, it's just like that. No, and it's great to have you here because, of course, you have brought us lots of brand new todays, but also some returning favorites and also a happy hour deals, which means that this is not like the one-day special that, of course, stays until 6 p.m. But of course, you know, kind of the happy hours will stay here for this hour only. Now we have got the first one, which you can see on the left hand side of the screen, which is Twilight pattern, and that is all the patterns, not just for the bag, but so many more projects, Anthea. We can see here that there is the Peekaboo 2 tote bag, the hanging owls, Budget Times book cover, the squirrel and mouse cushions, and then the wise owl character doll, the Luna-shaped owl cushion, and the Night Watchman. Now, this is a fabulous kind of patterns with a little bit of the night light life in the wild side.
That's right. So these we did last year, and they've never been back. So they went full price last year.
Yeah.
They haven't been on view since. They've been tucked away, and this is the first time back, and you've got a great discount.
Well, you have got indeed. It's better than half price. Remember, you are getting the instructions and the patterns for all those projects that I just mentioned. Even a tea cozy in there. I love them. Now, of course, if you want yours, you are only paying £23.99, saving a massive £28, as I mentioned, better than half price. For Twilight, 737270 is your item number. And then we have got Moonlight. And here in the Moonlight, let me open it so you can see all the patterns. The contents will be the instructions and patterns for the Owl and Fox cushion, the Prickly Party drawers included, Miles Mole's character doll, Mr. Moon wall hanging, Night Patrol barn owl cushion, and then it's a hood sewing case, and Caspian the badger cushion, and all those ones are included in the Moonlight. Again, you have got a £28 saving, £23.99 is your price. Different item numbers, remember, and both of them with a massive discount that makes them way better than half price. 809841. Now remember, this is a one-day special hour. However, these happy hours are for this hour only, so take advantage by checking out your basket if you want those patterns. The first time at since they were a full price, so grab a bargain now. Now, talking about amazing deals and of course amazing brand new kits, we have got for the one-day special, which is the Great British Baltimore Quilt Pattern Booklet. Now, not only you are getting the pattern, you also are getting a starter kit of to it, aren't we, Nancy?
That's right. So we've got it in. What we've tried to do is suit every pocket and every kind of variable. So today, the one-day special, you've got the book, and then you've got the 10 pieces, which are from here. So they may vary, but it will always be 10 picked from here. And it's just to give you a flavour. Now, you don't even have to use them for the quilt. You could have other projects, in which case it's actually a cracking buy to get the fabrics. But yeah, it will give you a brilliant start to this project.
I love the way, I mean, let's kind of have a look at the quilt itself, because it is, I mean, I love your quilts, but this one is one of the most exquisite ones that you have designed. Well, you obviously sorry,
Michaela.
Michaela. I was going to call her Maggie, and I'm thinking, I don't think it's Maggie.
I think she'd check that, yeah.
Michaela. Because I love, there is something incredibly beautiful and airy and kind of, I don't know, there is something very special about it.
It's called the Great British Baltimore. Now, Baltimore, it's a style of quilting. It's really popular, and its main kind of time, if you will, was between 1840 and 1860.
Right.
And that's a really short period. But the Civil War in 1861 put an end to it. But it was the first time that people could get their hands on lots of fabrics, lots of silks, lots of colours.
I see.
And a lot of these quilts, the original Baltimore quilts, signed by the maker or makers, because they often did it, you know, in a group, because it was the first time that they had indelible ink.
I see.
So they're very historical. So Michaela's taken that wonderful, rich history of the Baltimore quilt, and she's brought it to Great Britain, and we have the Great British Baltimore. So this is Michaela's version of a really old but great favourite.
I love that. And of course, when I look at this quilt, it's incredible as a one piece, but also I'm thinking every single one of those blocks would make a cushion cover or a hanging or something else.
So what I've done within the book is I've I've also given you ideas for other projects. So there's an idea for, so we all know how to do a cushion, a front and a back. So I've given you, you know, told you how to pipe it so that it, you know, just lift it up a little bit. I've told you how to get a tote bag from 1/2 metre of tweed. You wouldn't actually need 1/2 metre if you were using the block. So what I was thinking was, if you had an orphan block or you just wanted to make individual projects, it's a project that would use one block. So a simple tote bag. What else is there? There's cushion, tote bag. Oh, block keeper, because I'll tell you what I like. We were on about this last night.
Yeah.
I like nice sewing equipment, and part of my hobby and part of what I do is to furnish myself with nice things. So I've given you the instructions in there to make a block keeper. So a block keeper's like a little fabric book. It's about it's big enough to take your blocks. It's like a book, and each time you make a block, you'd put it in so it keeps them together and it keeps them nice and flat. So you could use one of these blocks to make the front cover of your block keeper, and then it's there. It's you know, you've got all your bits relevant. You've got a nice project that you can use, that you can, you know, show off in class. Oh, this old thing I just knocked together. You know, so you've got other projects there that you can use for this quilt if you don't want to do the quilt.
Absolutely. And I love that. Now, of course, we have got also in this bundle, you mentioned that we get a starter kit basically with colors.
Yeah.
The contents may vary in terms of the exact colors, but they are colors that will work with the pattern.
They're all from the quilt. It's just, you know, like, depends what stock we've got and how many we sell, kind of thing. But
absolutely.
You know,
and also, you have put some silk velvet.
You've got some velvet in there. I love that velvet.
It's just so luxurious.
Luxurious, sumptuous, the whole gambit of those wonderful words. So yeah, we do like our velvet. Now, top tip, when you're using the velvet, we bond it onto some white cotton or some calico, because then it gives it kind of a thicker texture. It's not transparent. Sometimes when you put it together, you might just see a seam allowance or something round. So I would always bond that onto some calico or some in the badger. It's bonded onto calico there, because without the calico, you could see the black through.
It's a sharper black by doing that.
So we do that with the velvet. So that's your top tip for this morning.
Oh, well, we stay tuned. There might more maybe coming out of Anthea's mouth. Now, of course, if you want a special, 40% of the stock has gone. Remember, you are getting the pattern, and also for those beautiful blocks for the great British Baltimore. You have got an £8 saving, £44.98 is your price, or you can split it into interest-free payments of £22.49. 098843 is your item number. Now, like Anthea has mentioned, Anthea and the craft store have worked very, very hard to make sure that it will deliver you different types of kits, so you can, depending on your budget, go for whatever suits you best. Talking about this, now this is the mega kit, isn't it?
Yeah, so what you've got is the two pieces that are on the A-frame there. So you've got 2 1/4 metres of your background fabric. Now I should just point out, in your book, oh heck, where's my front cover? This is what happens when you mux things up. In your book, on the front cover, now we never mentioned last night, the book is separate.
Right.
So the fabric is one thing, the book is another thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So on the back page, I've given you some cutting layouts. So, because the last thing you want to do is buy 2 1/4 metres of precious tweed and hack into the middle of it and realise that you've just ruined your borders.
Absolutely.
So what I would suggest is that you start by taking your borders off in both the beige and the green. I've given you cutting instructions for both. Take off your borders, take off the important things before you start cutting your blocks, or with the green doing your applique. That way, put them to one side and they're protected, they're safe. That would be second top tip of the morning.
Well, see,
I
told
now.
everybody that there should be stay tuned, because there's plenty more to come as well. Now, of course, this is a kit that we have got all the tweed that we need, basically, to complete the quilt top.
Now, more than that, I can show you. Oh, heck. I'll just have to dig in
So
my
what I
heap.
would recommend is to go for the one-day special plus this item if you want to have the complete instructions, the instructions on how to cut it, plus all the tweed you are going to need. Over 70% of the stock has already gone. Incredibly busy for this one. And you have got also 3 interest-free payments options. So FlexiBuy, so of course that means that you split the cost into not into 2 but into 3. So when you add, for instance, the pattern from the one-day special, then you can split that also into 3 payments. And if you wanted to put the happy hours in as well in there, you can also FlexiBuy those ones as well into 3 interest-free payments. Your payment would be £89.97 today. If you are if you are a Freedom member, you don't have got you're not paying anything for P&P. Now, so we have got what is the largest size of the tweed? Do you know by roughly? How
It's
much?
2 1/4 metres.
2 1/4 meters
Yeah.
of tweed.
Yeah.
And can you tell us also about the quality of the tweed? Because it is important, isn't
Right,
it?
so the tweeds that you've got are from a mill called Abraham Moon, and lots of you will have heard of it, and also lots of you, if you're watching telly and you're seeing posh houses,
Yes.
I'm like on the telly, it's there, it's Moon Tweed, it's, you know, what is it, 10 Downing Street, look, it's Moon Tweed. Yeah, all these places, all the best places, this is what they use. It's in everywhere, you know, all the posh places, and it's now going to be in your house too. So, so yeah, you've got well over 100 quid's worth of tweed in that big piece.
In that big piece.
Hence you're getting a cutting layout.
Yeah, and then, of course, the cutting layout is very important, and that's included in the pattern, which is the one-day special, so that's a separate item. And then we have got also the beautiful silk velvet and all the different colors of tweed, that quality tweed that you can then use for your quilt top. Or then you can do other projects if you want to. Like, for instance, I personally think that I love it as a quilt, but I just love it as an individual frameable pieces.
Oh,
even.
wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Which is your favourite, by the way? Sorry, I'm just sidetracking.
You know, I was looking at them. I mean, I would say I love the fox because they're the fox gloves. I'm not usually a mice person, but the mice are super cute with the poppies. So, and then I like the otter as well. I like the rabbit.
I'm so glad you're struggling.
I don't know. The badger. I guess the badger, because I think that I look like a little bit of a badger nowadays. So therefore, kind of.
You're a very pretty badger, though.
Well, some days more than others. Anyway, you know what, Anthea? I think between the fox, the otter, the mice, and the badger.
So you've narrowed it down just a bit then, Paola?
Yes, just 4. 4 out of 9. At least I have got, you know.
Do you know what? I've showed this to quite a few people now, and no one says the same block.
Okay. Which one is yours favourite?
Well, actually, when it was interesting when you were saying, because I want it to be the mouse, but then I keep looking and thinking it's the fox. So I'm kind of between mouse and fox. I enjoyed doing the mice, and I think that's...
You know, when I look at it, probably mice would be my favorite, but I'm not a mice, like I prefer foxes to mice, so therefore this is why I kind of go in, or badgers. So this is, but look at the cute. I mean, they're the cutest things
and
ever.
really easy to make. I mean, Michaela has a way of illustrating things that it's really achievable. So previously, Sue and I have done mice.
Yeah.
And they haven't got anywhere. We're like, no, that's not good enough. And then Michaela did this drawing, and we're like, oh, God, that's so easy. I absolutely love them. And they're telling a story, those two little mice.
They do tell a story. I love those ones. Now, of course, if you want to have the materials, the tweed, that quality tweed, the beautiful silk velvet, now that is the kit that you are looking at, 283865. But remember, here at the craft store, we work with Anthea to make sure that every budget is considered. And this is why we have put the next option for you. Now, this options is by well, there are 9 different options, and these correspond to the different blocks. So, for instance, if I wanted to go just for the mice and the badger, I could choose those ones.
Yeah. Now that I'm going to just tell you before you're panicking and everything, I'm going to tell you, I am going to be bringing this back month on month. And we were chatting last night about how will be the best way to do it.
Yeah.
So normally when I bring a block of the month, this month we're doing block 1, then we're doing block 2, and we work through it. But as today, you could be buying all over the place. I think what I will do is every month I'll bring them all back for enough months to let you pace yourself through. So if you want to start today, now the thing about bringing them back is the discount is today.
Yeah.
When they come back, the discount won't be on them.
Okay.
So if you want to save the money, today
Buy
is
them
your day
today.
to save money. But yeah, you will get. You don't have to kind of break the bank and panic. We'll you know.
And
let you
I love
pace
the
yourselves.
idea because, like we were saying, like everybody has got their own favorites. So, for instance, I'm kind of thinking, well, I don't have that much time. We were talking about that before the show with Antia. I don't have that much time to sew nowadays. But kind of thinking, but I really, really, really fancy doing, say, the mice or the badger or the fox. So then you can choose one and say, look, I'm just going to do the blog, and then I know that at least I will have something that then I can make into a cushion or a tote bag. And remember, the patterns are separately. That's the one-day special. So you could go for the one-day special, which has got a flexi buy, and then add 1 or 2 or 3 if you wanted of the specific blocks. Or you can go for the pattern on its own, which is the details at the bottom, and then add a specific block. And then I think if you do that way, especially if you're going for 2 blocks, then you can flexify it as well. We all like a little bit of flexifying, don't we? Right, so shall we talk about the different options? Of course, we'll correspond of those 9 different blocks. I believe this one is the fox. I'm going to guess because of course you have got
now
the
they
orange.
are. You've got them there. They more or less read like a book.
Perfect.
From top left to bottom right.
Fabulous.
So yeah. So you've got.
That's very handy. Yeah. So
yes.
It is indeed. So that is of course the fox option. Then we have the otter. I think it is.
Yeah, that's the otter with the yellow for the irises.
Yeah, of course. I love that. Oh, I mean, it's adorable. I mean, that's one of my favorites. So that's Charlotte in my ear favorite. Then and Holly. Which one is your favorite? Holly's the director. She's a foxy lady, so she goes for the fox. And you, Harry, floor manager Harry? Oh, fox as well. He has got red hair, so he's going for the fox as well. And then we have here the which one is this?
That one is the mole.
Ah, the mole.
So you've got the pink for his nose and his hands, and then you've got that kind of soily colour there as well.
I love the cornflower kind of blue. You know, well,
they're bluebells.
Bluebells, of course they are. Sorry. I confuse my animals, now I confuse my flowers.
It's quite all right. There's loads to take in on this. So if you're confused, people at home are going to be exactly the same, aren't they? So yeah.
So that of course is bluebells. No, I mean I knew, like, you know, when you have got, like, I know that it's not cornflower because I know the shape of cornflower, but then it kind of the names kind of
But
switch.
the cornflower's in the middle that we've just been looking at. So it's an
That's
association, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, yeah. Thank you, Vanthia. I love you. Making it. Then we have, of course, this one is the a squirrel. This is a squirrel.
That one's got some white in.
Yeah,
hang on, maybe it is.
Yeah, it is. That's the squirrel.
Now, apologies, because on there you've got the same orange as the fox.
Right.
And you will get the same as is on the quilt,
which is a more rusty.
So what
brown.
happened was when I originally sent all these in to be photographed, I hadn't made the squirrel.
Ah, I see.
So I sent in what I thought I was going to use.
But then you used something,
so many apologies there, but you will get the one that's on the quilt.
So you will get a more rusty brown than this one. Then we have of course the mice with the beautiful poppies, and of course the other one is the cornflower blue, not the other one that was of course bluebells, and this is the cornflower blue. And you can see the 2 mice in there. I love the wheat, how the wheat kind of makes it more of a circle there, and those poppies, aren't they just gorgeous? And then the next one is going to be, is it the hedgehog? Yes, it is the hedgehog. So I think the hedgehog is this one. So we have got, you can see there with the apples and the sunflowers and the pears as well in here. So you're getting the red for the apples, and you can see them here as well for the hedgehog. Then we are moving down to the badger. I believe that is the badger. No, actually, that's the badger.
The badger's got lots of yellow on.
Yeah, and it has got the kind of the velvety.
Hang on, no. That's the rabbit.
Oh, that's the
yellow's
rabbit.
for the centre.
So
the badger's the one before with the. Sorry, I can't see on the desk. So I'm having to try and see the monitor.
Yeah, no, that's the badger. That's the badger here. Then we have got the rabbit.
The rabbit's got the large piece of white velvet.
Yeah.
And then finishing off with the blackbird with the big piece of black.
Which we have got it in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, you're choosing whichever option you go to. You will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com. So then you choose whichever blog by name you want. So, for instance, if you wanted the fox, as Holly and Harry like very much, and I do as well. Or if you want the badger, there it is. £26.99 is your price. 641458 is your item number. And remember, the saving, as Anthea has said, is here for today. There is no warranties that saving will be here next time. Yes, you will be able to purchase the different items later on, but that saving here today as a part of the one-day special. And remember, the pattern is included in the one-day special, or you can even go for the pattern on its own if you want it as well. Right, now we have got here another bundle. Is this for the border detail with those beautiful fox gloves?
Yes. Now you've actually got more fabric there than you can see, and what I might do is get out my other bits and bobs. So no, it's the if you just it's the colours.
Yeah.
You've got more colours there.
All right.
Than so.
Right. So.
Yeah. So what you've got here is, so by the time I'd finished the quilt, let me explain to you. I'll do the whole 9 yards. So at the start, you were on about how much fabric you'd use, and I've actually brought what was left over.
Wow.
So yeah, so you've got not a massive piece of the background, but you have got some background. Let me just unroll this. Doesn't matter how you roll it up, it never unrolls like you should. So you've got lots of bits left. Now, I hummed and hard. Did people want to have stuff left, or did you want to have just a specific amount? And then I thought, no, we need to do this properly. We need to do it justice. So things like the velvet, I've completely used. The greens, I've completely used. Yellow is completely used. But some of them, like we've got a little bit of this left, we've got a tiny bit of that left, and so on and so forth. So in and amongst the leftover fabrics, you can see, you know, some of these pieces have really reduced, where others, like the orange for the beak and the legs on the blackbird, I've hardly used any at all. I wanted to do something with them, so I did the border.
I see.
So, and basically the border is just picking from around the quilt, and you don't have to stay faithful to the colours at this stage. I did, because I thought, well, no, I need to be, you know, I need to kind of tell everybody what I'm doing. But if it's your quilt, and it's actually an heirloom quilt, is this, Paola?
Yeah, it is, absolutely.
This isn't a quilt that is going to be 6 months and it's in the dog basket. This is an heirloom. You'll be handing this on to somebody. It's going to be around a very long time. So from within here, you can do lots of other things with your leftovers, and I decided to do a border. Would you like me to? In fact, I'm going to let you finish the counter, and then we'll have a look at my other border that I might do. Let me shove this all
now,
away.
of course, and can I ask, it comes in with the larger pieces of tweed as well?
Yeah, just come with that, yeah.
So it is a fabulous, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, actually, this is a great value for money, okay? £29.99 is your price, and 927,638. Really good value for money. Grab it, check out your baskets. The fastest and easiest way, of course, thecraftstore.com. That's the website where you can check out your baskets and add things into it. Remember, if any of your items have, of course, Flexi-Buy, then you can add other items, and Flexi-Buy does ones as well. Now, we have got also the tweed applique pack as well. Now, these ones are just for the actual elements. So basically, if you are thinking of, I want to do the tweed, but I want to do it into a cotton quilt, so you want to do the applique elements into tweed, these are the kits. So this one don't have the larger piece of 10-inch tweed, so you can use your own products, if you know what I mean. Lots of us love the applique detail and tweed, but maybe some of you do not want to have the main thing made out of tweed. So this is a kind of also a slightly more affordable price, £16.99. Also, if you are thinking of doing this applique work, you have gone for the pattern, and maybe I'm thinking a jeans jacket, denim jacket, sorry, not a jeans, and having here in the back, maybe you have got the fox or the badger or something like that. You could use those elements and then, of course, attach them to the denim jacket. And you have got the same options in terms of the animals, all 9 options, £16 and 99, of course, for those ones. So all those choices are there. And we kind of try really hard, Anthea tries very hard to cater for all budgets and all possibilities. So make your decision and then just check out your basket. Right, Anthea, so I know that you have programmed your demonstrations to be like a full-on, like, step-by-step class. So can you talk us through what you taught us at 6 and 8 p.m. last night?
Right, yes, we'll do a little recap. So, the thing about this quilt is it's one technique the whole way through. It's not difficult. It's a fusible webbed applique method. Now, having said that, that's how I've done it. If you prefer a different method, or if you're using other fabrics, for instance, cotton's lighter, you may be able to do needle turn. So if you've got a different favourite method, that's absolutely fine. I've done the raw edge applique method, hand on heart. The reason that we do that is because we work at such a massive rate of knots to get the projects here on time that we kind of don't have time to do anything that takes a moment longer than it should do. And the raw edge applique is simply the fastest, and that is why I've picked it. I do like it though, I've got to say. So, right, now I wanted to kind of do this demonstration as though you were a beginner, as though you'd never done anything like this before. So, let me start. So, I'll just, I'm not going to do the whole thing. So, we've got here, now this is on the website, the fusible web. Mine's a little bit heavier weight than your normal stuff, and that's because the tweed, it does work a little bit better with that. You can use it on other fabrics too. It's fine for the morning. We use it on the velvet, and it works perfectly. So your fusible web, and this is my scrappy piece that I finished with last night. Yeah. On one side, I don't know whether you can see on the camera, there's a bit of a shine to that as I'm moving it around. I'm not sure whether you can tell. So that's your gluey side.
If we hold it there, yeah, I think we can. Yeah. We can,
yeah, it's textured, and that's your gluey side. This is your paper side for drawing on. Now, this is a heat removable pen, so it's not the pen that I would be drawing with. But what I would do is, and a quick recap, when you're tracing your applique pieces from there, you can use a light box, you can tape on a window. I didn't. I've got to say, I'm not a very gadgety saleswoman. We're kind of, as it is. So I put my fusible web directly on the drawing, and I could see through. So I just copy what I see through there.
And the designs are already reversed, aren't they?
Already reversed,
perfect.
Yeah. And the reason for that, so there you go, I've just drawn that iris, and I've drawn the iris as one whole piece. I haven't done lots of little pieces, and I've dissected it with the stitch. But we'll come to that down the line. So what I would do with that is roughly cut it out. So I'm not cutting on the line at this stage, and the reason I'm not cutting on the line, Paola, is because when you fuse this onto your fabric, it never fuses its best on the edge. Well, of course, my line isn't on the edge, so that part will fuse well. So I would put that on my fabric with the iron. Now, when you're using tweed, and as I've already mentioned, you can use any fabric you want for this project. We're tweedy people, and we've used tweed, so my instructions are for tweed. So most quilters, if I say steam iron to you, you'd be like, cowering down behind the settee at this point, because we are dry iron all the way. When you're using tweed, steam is your friend. The dry iron, you won't get enough of a fix. What you need is, you need to get that gummy and sticky so that it does a permanent fix, and it's your steam that's going to do that.
Which is against all kind of preconceptions,
absolutely,
right?
as I say, the quilt police are now cowering behind the sofa.
I know, I can hear the sirens.
And not just the quilt police either. But yeah, with the tweed, you want steam. So what I would do is put my thing on my fabric, and I would just hold the steam iron just a little bit above, let it get some steam in there so that it's hot and gummy, and then touch it and away. Now, you do run the risk with tweed of scorching it if you're too robust with that iron. And I'm not going to lie to you, I've scorched stuff. In fact, there's more than one little scorch mark on that quilt, and you won't notice, because first of all, it's quite forgiving. It's hair, don't forget. Scratch it with your nail, and just for a minor little scorch, just your nail will just bring it off. And failing that, an extra leaf. Always your friend, an extra leaf. And there's extra leaves all over the place there where there's things I don't like. Just mask it off. So don't worry, don't get fixated. Unless you've like got the whole like iron shape on there, no one's ever going to notice. But if you just like get your fusible web, gummy with the steam, and then touch it, you should be absolutely fine. Have a little practice on some scrap if you're a bit nervous. So the place that we've got to here, once I've bonded the paper onto the fabric, I can then cut it out on the line, and that's kind of as far as I've got to at the minute. I've cut these out, the paper's still on at the moment, and I've begun to build. And I did get as far as my otter last night. Just to point out the obvious, when you're using the fusible web, everything is going, the finished stuff is going to be a mirror image of your drawing. So all the drawings have been reversed, as you can see. So when you've drawn on your paper, bond it to your fabric and turn it over. You see, you get a mirror image.
Yes.
I know it's really obvious, but if you've never done it before, the first time you get a mirror image, it's a bit of a surprise. And you'll be like, oh, I've ruined it. What have I done? I've ruined it. And these drawings, I mean, they would work, you can see they work well this way around, but actually they do work a bit better the correct way around. And
especially when it goes through the story of the quilt, like kind of it's like some of them are looking into each other or kind of sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know, like for instance, the otter and the mole are facing kind of each other. Rather
That's
than
right.
looking out.
Yeah. So apart from the hedgehog, the hedgehog's deliberately facing off the quilt because we thought, you know, it's a hedgehog.
nice,
It's like, I'm out of here. I'm not bothered with you guys. But everybody else, they're friends. They're looking at each other so that each block looks like it's engaged with the next block. The otter is looking forwards, and that's a central block, you know, it goes down the central line. But don't forget, this is your quilt, it's your heirloom, and you can position and place these blocks exactly how you want to. Another thing in placing the blocks was the colours, so we've kind of split the colours up, moved them apart, but it's your quilt and it's your journey, and you must enjoy that. So I've used, I've just got a Teflon oven sheet here, really cheap to pick up from the cheap shops, and I've just built up my otter there, and I wanted to do it separately, so the backing paper's still on the main otter, although I took all these off. Now, I did do this in depth last night at 8 o'clock, so you'll catch that on rewind if you want to go through the whole otter. But I wanted to do that like that, because once I put it to the background, I want to know that I'm not going to put the iron on and suddenly his face is going to, you know, skew off. I'm going to knock it off, and then I'm going, oh heck, I've ruined the whole thing. I haven't, because I've done my otter there. So that is actually where we're up to, and I'm just now placing all the other bits and bobs, and then we can begin sewing.
Perfect. So let's just, so how do we start sewing? How would that wool start?
Well, what I'm going to do is where are we? So, I'll tell you what I didn't share.
Another top tip?
Kind of. Can you see that each design is in a circle?
Yes.
Right. Now then, when I made mine, and I said I'm going at a rate of knots. I'm gonna do this project in a day, and I'm not even joking here, Paula, because when I sat down, I'm like, it's gonna take me a day. It didn't take a day. It took a little bit longer. So I'm like, no, I just need to power on. Well, I found out the hard way. I needed that circle there.
Yes.
And I kind of roughly drew it as I went along, and then I ironed it off by accident, etc., etc. So what I've put in the instructions. So in the instructions, you've got, I mean, it's fairly obvious. You've got your fusible web instructions, you've got your sizes for your blocks and your borders, and after that there pretty much isn't anything else you can say. But what I've done is I've written my making up notes, so it's a bit like Anthea's journal, so working my way through, I've kind of tried to say what I did that worked, what I did do that didn't work so well, and I've tried to kind of be as honest as I can to share that journey so that you're going to get the best, you know, what I did to get that little extra touch that just, you know, lifted it. Or for instance, the hedgehog block, I didn't really like how I'd done his feet, so he's got a leaf over his feet, you know, so there was extra leaves all over. That's one place that there is an extra leaf, because I wasn't, you know, and I've shared all those tips and techniques. So the one thing that I did share is, to begin with, you need to mark your circle. Now, you want to do it with a removable pen, and I'm using a heat remover. There's lots of other ones. You can get the chalk ones that just kind of disappear over time, you know, with the air or whatever. You can get pens that you draw on with one pen and draw off with the other pen. But whatever it is, it's heat removable. So what I did, and it looks like on my scruffy oh, that's all my samples gone off of that.
Just a good old plate.
Yeah, a good old plate. So Michaela, let's have a look at the drawing, has given you the circle. And when I spoke to her, I said, oh, Michaela, I said, I couldn't get that blinking circle right. I said, I used a plate. She says, good idea. She said, because that's what I used. Oh. So there we go. And this plate isn't exactly the same size. Do not worry, because my plate wasn't exactly the same size either. So what I did, put my plate on, heat removable pen, and draw around it. And then what I did, and it worked well for me, is I did a running stitch all the way around, because once you start bonding on, that heat removable pen is going to disappear. And even when I was tacking this on last night, the heat from my hands, it was disappearing as fast as I went. So now I've got my circle on there. Let me just move these bits out the bottom, because I don't want them to get hot. You know, any lines as we work along, as we start putting the pieces on, you see, like here was quite blue, gone, just disappeared straight away. So I've just got my running stitch. And here we've got a perfect circle that we can now build our applique in. Just as a point of interest, if you're buying the tweed, this background, it's a herringbone. So the pattern, it's vertical. So if you want to have all your herringbones going horizontal, absolutely fine. If you want them vertical, absolutely fine. If you want them hodgepodge all over, that's fine too. But I just want to draw your attention to the fact that I did do all mine vertical. So like, for instance, if you've done your circle and one side's nicer than the other, you can build your applique at this side, or you could turn it round because it's nicer at the other side and build it that way. But if you're doing a quarter turn, just be aware that you've got your directions on here. So you might decide that you want to do, you know, like a noughts and crosses board and have, I don't know, the middle of each side going an opposite way. You might decide that as a design feature for yourself. Or you might accidentally do one the wrong way around and think, oh gosh, I've ruined the tweed, I've ruined everything, and now I haven't got enough background or whatever. Well, don't worry, because just match it up. So so let's say you've done the fox block, and instead of having the herringbone vertical, as I've done, it's horizontal.
Yeah.
Move the fox into the middle and do 4 on the, you know, the same thing, because this is your quilt. And, you know, I am not the best sewer, but I just really enjoy what I do. So if you want a way to fudge it and get round and get yourself out of trouble, I'm your girl. For absolute sure. So that's your background block prepared. And now, Paula, what I'm going to do is just start and build up the applique, which is going to take a few minutes.
Well, can we see how I start putting the elements in there?
You can do, but I'm going to peel all the backs off and everything.
So while you do that,
which gives you a few minutes.
Absolutely.
Just to
we'll do a kind of a recap. Now, first of all, Anthea removes the backing of. Let's have a reminder of the one-day special. Now, the one-day special is a project half of the stock. So if you want yours, do make sure to check out your baskets. Now, what you are getting in here, now you are getting the Great British Baltimore, the kit pattern by Michaela Smith with all the different templates, all the different instructions on to how to cut, how to assemble, how to kind of put them everything together, as well as the patterns. Now, as we mentioned, the drawings have been reversed, and you have got all 9 of them. Now, of course, you can do the quilt. Of course, you can do cushion covers. You could do both of them. And you have got even instructions on how to create a tote bag. You also have the cutting instructions for the tweed, because we have got all the different options for you to get the quilt tweed in different, whatever configuration works best for your budget. Now, also in the one day special, you are getting the 10 piece of 10-inch tweed fabric. Now, the colors may not be exactly the ones that you can see here, but they will be all colors from the quilt. So maybe you will get, maybe instead of these darker blue, which is for the bluebells, you may get the cornflower blue, which is for the cornflowers in, of course, the mice. So this is kind of an idea of how you can assemble it together. And having the pattern means that you can be also creative. Like, for instance, if I got this kit and I said, well, I actually want to do maybe foxgloves in this blue, because that's the sort of color that some foxgloves are, then you can do that. There's no, like Anthea was saying, you are free to do whatever suits your taste as well. And you are also going to get the white, beautiful silk velvet as well there. Top tape from Anthea, back it onto some calico or cotton to give it more opacity in there. £44.98 is your price. You're saving £8, or you can flexify 2 interest-free payments of £22.49, which means that today you could be paying only that's £22.48. 098843 is your item number. Then we have got the set of the full tweed for the quilt top. Now, this has been very, very busy. Approaching 80% of the stock has gone. Now, not only you are getting all the different colors that you can see in here, which is of course for the applique work, including the silk and velvet, but you are also getting the over 2 meters of tweed in here that will do the quilt top, as well as the kind of little corners and borders with the green tweed in there as well. Such a beautiful herringbone tweed. It's just such an elegant, and like Anthea was saying, this is a top quality tweed that you see in the posh houses. So next house that you are going to see it in, it could be yours. Now, the colors that you are getting in here, look at those beautiful reds for the poppies, the cornflower blue. Obviously, I went straight in. I mean, I didn't even think. It was not even conscious about that. Me and red. Anyway, we have got the beautiful bluebells, and then we have got the cornflower blue as well there. Or yeah, that's it. And then of course the pinks, the herringbones colors, the greens for the kind of grass. Then we have got of course the foxy colors, the rusty oranges we will have for the hedgehog, as well as the squirrel, and all those different colors that are kind of highlighted. And of course you are also getting the silk, beautiful velvet for the daisies and for the budgers and other accents that you may have. Right, if you want yours, 283865 is your item number. Now, £3 saving, and of course you can flexify into 3 interest-free payments, £89.97. Now, Anthea, how are you getting on?
I'm doing okay. So, what I'm actually doing is, so I drew on the paper side of the fusible web. I've lined it on, cut it out on the line, and now I'm assembling it. Now, last night, as I say, if you want to look back on the rewind, you'll see that I like to assemble like clumps of things before I go. This is a really great help. It's just an oven sheet. Yeah. You know the non-stick oven sheets? And that's all I use. So I put it over my, although I've got to say, you can get the fancy, is it a Fusamat that they sell here?
Yes, Fusamat, yeah.
That would work as well.
Absolutely, because you can see through it.
They're better, but I'm a bit of a cheapskate, so... but again, we said about every pocket, if you can't afford the expensive stuff, this is what... I should buy myself a Fusamat, shouldn't I, really? Yeah. Then I could come and I could look like I'm the business. So I've labelled each one. I've labelled the drawing behind. I'll tell you what we said last night when I was talking with Catherine. We were talking about using these for other projects. Catherine said, could you change the size? So I said, well, look, I print these to order.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is put a smaller set of drawings in as well.
Oh, that would be fabulous.
Yeah, and facing the right way round.
Okay,
So
you
you've
can
got
do
your
the
drawings here that are reversed,
Yeah.
but I'm going to put some in at probably about A5.
Yeah.
So things like you can decorate your sewing roll.
Oh, that would be cool.
You could even,
Yeah.
I mean, it's quite extravagant, but
Yeah.
you could do Christmas cards.
You could. I mean,
I love
the
fabric
other
Christmas
thing that
cards.
Anthea, like, you don't have to use all the tweed. Like,
No, you don't.
You know what would be really nice with the leftovers? There's tiny little bits of just a couple of tweed elements into a card.
Well, on the obviously card making is right up your alley. Look at Paola. She's just like gone from 0 to 60. Woo! We're card making. But if you were card making, you wouldn't necessarily need to stitch them down.
Absolutely.
And you could, where there's like grasses and things like that, you could fray bits of tweed.
You could, yeah.
So in that great big lot that's left now, there's no green left over, but there's other colours, other earthy colours, natural colours that you can use. You can do all sorts and just start sticking things onto your background. I mean, I'm teaching you to suck eggs here.
No, I like all your ideas.
Let's give Paola an hour on her own. Quilting Antics Baltimore Christmas cards.
I love that.
So what I'm doing here is, I don't know if you can tell on the background block, the grass comes, the leaves for the irises come in clumps, and again, rather than assemble them onto the background and have things slip, I'm just putting the clumps together now, and I haven't really seen this written down in textbooks, and I've got to say I invent my own things as I go along. It works for me.
Yeah.
It works for me, and it's about my fear of going wrong or whatever. As I keep saying, I am not the best sewer, but I enjoy what I do, and I think that because of that, I think my results tell you that.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I always think that, quilting or crafting or any kind, it's not about the perfect results. It's about having that enjoyment when you are making it. And whatever works for you, that's the right way.
Yeah.
That's all.
I started telling you about what I'd said to Catherine about the extra drawings last night, because it just popped into my head on these actual drawings. I hadn't numbered them or lettered them. I'll do that at the same time.
Okay.
To help you, because as I've just looked at these now, I thought, oh, heckers, which way do I go? Now, on my mat here, I've pieced them upside down, so it's really important now, when I'm ironing, that I cover that.
I see.
And the reason I've pieced them upside down is because I'm using the drawing as a guide.
Yes.
So obviously it's reversed now, but if I'm going to give you the smaller version, the right side round, you would be able to copy that, but this way I'm using these actual drawings as a guide.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, so there we go. I've now got a clump of grass. It just needs to cool for a sec. Don't try and pull it off while it's hot, because that's when you can...
Yeah, because it's still very gluey, stringy.
That's right. You can end up a bit gluey. But see this one here? I mean, they aren't even joined at the bottom, but because this crosses over here, just for, I'm actually working with this now. I'm not doing this, putting it away for 6 months. I'm assembling it now. So it's going to be absolutely fine for what I need just now at this precise moment. So I probably would have left, in fact, I'm going to leave that a few seconds more. So on my background, oops, here we are. Let's build this up. So we've got the picture that we're kind of copying from. You've also got your cover photograph on your book as well. Apologies, because my photographing's not that great at the minute. We're on the washing line, and I've got to say, when you put a full quilt on the washing line and the wind's just blowing, and you've kind of got to get your camera and take several photographs so that you've got that optimum one when it's hung straight. But hopefully next week we're moving into the new premises so we can have a design wall.
Wow,
Yay.
that would be amazing. When are you moving?
Well, we've had new premises built.
Oh, built.
Oh, yeah. So it's not massive, but it'll do for us. So the building is built now.
Yeah.
And my dearly beloved today has taken the day off work and he's painting it.
Oh,
So,
isn't it?
yeah, so he's painting it, then the spark is coming back, putting all the plug fronts on, then the lino's being ordered, and that's going to get down, and then, so hopefully this time next week we could be moving in. I'm so
that's
excited.
exciting.
But I'm looking now, because it's at home, is this building, I'm looking at the garden now thinking, oh, what a mess, can't have anybody in to see this. So I'm now landscaping.
Oh, well, you know, that's...
So,
Right, so
yeah, it's really
then we-
exciting. So, right, so I'm assembling now. I need to take the paper backing off everything. Don't forget, if you're using your drawing as a guide, as I am here, because the actual thing's behind me, it's going to be a mirror image. So, you see, I've got my nice, it's just a running stitch I've done round the circle. Put that on. Don't bond it yet, because, you know, you want to have some freedom. So this one here is what I built up from there. So it's going to be placed on the opposite side now. And what you're doing is you're going to get a composition that you like. Now, when I was saying about, you know, the tacking round, I didn't tack round mine originally. And the block that I say I don't like, I do like it, that's not true. The mole block, I didn't have a line, and the bluebells at the top, I went too high and I've ended up with like an off-shaped heart, and I considered pulling it out, and then I thought, no, don't be silly, Anthea, you're quite all right with this. And I've just, you know, we've made friends, we've come to an arrangement. So, but that's the point. I've got this frame, and so I'm going to make the design circular. I want it to look like it belongs in this circle. Now, when I told Michaela what I'd done, when I said I've told everybody that they've got to do this running stitch, and she said to me, and I hadn't even thought about this, she said the Baltimore quilts, Paula, they are usually quilted with a cross-hatch pattern, which, you know, like when you buy quilted fabrics and it's done with like diagonal lines, like 1 inch or 2 inches apart, and then they go the other way, so you end up with little squares on point. She said what she'd actually meant is for you to quilt this up to that line. And when I thought about it, lots of the Baltimore quilts, they are quilted quite heavily with this kind of crosshatch pattern. And the central part, because it isn't quilted, it just pops forward. So I've put that in the quilting instructions if you want to do that. I haven't. Will I be doing it? Probably never. But it's, if you want to take it a bit further, if you want to go that extra mile, that is an option that you can do. So that's one lot of grass there. Let's put the other lot of grass in here. So just play about with it and just get something that you really like. So all these grasses, I'll just show you on my drawings. So this is one, sorry, it's not grass, it's a leaf, isn't it? One of them's here. Can you see? I drew the actual thing, and then I drew a little bit extra, and that little bit extra is the amount that's going to tuck behind here. Because what you want with your applique, if you draw the shapes exact and they butt up, you run the risk of just seeing the background fabric through the middle. So what you want is for the piece that's clearly underneath to just have a bit of extra and slip underneath.
Yeah.
Now, if you're struggling to work this out, just think about, I don't know, think about your face. If you were drawing yourself, you wouldn't put your nose on first because it would be behind your face. So you know that you're going to put your face on first, then you're going to put your nose on, you know, if you were building up like Mr. Potato Head, funny faces and all the rest. And it's exactly the same when you're trying to work out which bits need extra and which bits don't. This mud here, it's sealing off all the bottom edges of everything. So that is going to be a precise size. These here are tucking behind the leaves, so they need that little bit extra. The flowers...
we have got like 3 minutes left.
You're joking.
No,
you
sorry.
are joking.
I've just realised the time.
I hadn't even looked at the clock.
Yeah, I know, me
Oh,
either.
we might be doing our sewing in the next hour.
Yeah,
then.
well, we will do the sewing and of course at 12 o'clock. Can I remind everybody else to check out their baskets, especially, of course, of the pattern, the one-day special. Not only you are getting the pattern for everything that you need to complete the actual quilt top, but also instructions for how to cut the tweed, how to, kind of assemble also a tote bag. Half the stock has gone. You have got an £8 saving, and also you are getting 10 of the 10-inch tweed fabric pack. The colors may vary slightly, they may be from, but they will all be colors from the Baltimore quilt. Now, if you want to get a bargain, we have got bargains galore with a happy hour. Now, this is, of course, a happy hour deal. It's not like one day special part of like it's going to be until 6 p.m. No, you have got about actually 5 minutes to check out your baskets for this happy hour. This is the Moonlight, and of course the Moonlight has got all these different patterns, which includes, of course, the owl and the fox cushion, the prickly party dress included, the Miles mold character doll, the wall hanging, and so much more. All these ones, remember, a £28 saving. That's not what you're paying. This is what you are saving. You're just paying £23.99, 809-841. Remember, that £28 saving will disappear at the end of the hour at 9 o'clock. And then the other happy hour is Twilight, of course, from, again, Quilting Antics, having all those different projects in here. Absolutely amazing. Again, a £28 saving, £23.99 is your price. 737270 is your item number, and all those patterns are included there. Check out your baskets, especially the one-day special, especially the big bundle of fabric. Very busy. Remember, 80% of the stock has gone. And, of course, then we have got the happy hours there as well. Now, Anthea, will you be doing some sewing at 12 o'clock?
Yeah, well, I think what I'm going to do after the hour, I'll get it bonded down and I'll start sewing, and then we don't have to spend the whole hour sewing.
Perfect.
So, yeah, we'll be back. Is it 12 o'clock?
12 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Back together.
So I promise we'll do something new, but I'm shocked we've... Where's that hour gone?
I know, it's gone so quick. It always does. Do check out your baskets here at the craft store. Thecraftstore.com will be the fastest and easiest way to get your order through, but you can, of course, call us. Now, after the break, well, the inspiration continues here at the craft store. Gina is back with some amazing, amazing kit. Stay tuned. Well, we have got genital flowers with Gina B. Oh my goodness, that you have to stay tuned. They are unbelievable. Then I'm back with the Love Lunch monthly mega deal, and then we are letting Leona loose with Clarity at 11.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
A very good morning to you. Now, our next guest, she's been here with her lovely buttons, but now she's taken us into a new art form. Has been on the show before, but it's new to my eyes. It's the lovely Gina B. Good morning, my darling.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm very well, and I was just asking you about this. Yeah. And I said, you know, did you learn this? Were you self-taught? And you literally did teach yourself, because it's a really ancient art form, isn't it?
As a matter of necessity, because I have a fascination with vintage and antique trimmings.
Yeah.
I kind of have to learn how to make them because
the skill sets are dying out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So many of the skills are dying out, and those that aren't are a little bit secret as well. So I just had to figure out how to do things, and then I figured, well, if I want to know how to do these things, and this is with everything that I bring, then surely other people want to as well.
Exactly.
So that's where we're at.
That's where we're at. And we're looking at an art form that spans the centuries, as Gina will explain. But the good news is we've got lots of beautiful kits on the show. Brand new kit I'm looking at first off are beautiful fairies. And I was just asking Gina, you know, what entry level this is. There is all the kits that we're about to show you are great for beginners. And so what is Ganel itself, the word Ganel?
Ganel, the word comes from a word for coil, so canatile. And so in English we've sort of just changed it to Ganel.
Ganel, right.
The actual wire that's most commonly used is a coiled wire, which is the canatile wire. But in English we call it pearl because it looks like a string of beads. And pearl used to be the word for beads generally. And then it's sort of, there's lots of other different techniques within it. And it's just it's just a word that we tend to stick to nowadays for the general art form.
She's absolutely, I'm just showing you all the way around here because she's a 3D fairy there, and you can see the workings underneath. Just stunning. So we could use these in our key rings, decorations from the tree. I mean, ornamental.
There's different techniques within Ganel.
Right.
And that's what some of the kits here are. There's still not kits for every single one of the techniques yet.
Yeah.
And so the fairies use one that's called prepared thread or prepared wire, where traditionally you use a spinning top and spin thread and wire together to get a twist. But we can do it in a different way by just twisting them together, and that's what the kit sort of shows you how to do and takes you through. Now the prepared thread, the prepared wire technique also makes for a more robust item, so it's particularly good for things that you want to, that may be handled a lot.
Right. And in the kit we're getting everything that we need?
You're getting everything that you need. The only thing that you will need is some kind of fixed point to put one end while you're twisting your wire. That can be another person, though.
Okay. All will be revealed, because I believe this is one you're demonstrating. This is brand new today. So we're getting our skeins. We're getting our
You're
wire.
getting wire. You're getting copper. They're all copper wires, but then you've also got the gold finish and the silver finish, as well as the plain copper finish.
Yeah.
So that you can mix it up and decide what sort of combinations you want your fairies to be. You're getting some bullion, which is the real shiny stuff there. And you're getting a stick to help you do your twisting, and obviously the full instructions, which are inside the main part of the packaging and with additional.
Yes,
so
that
you've
extra
got
insert.
your full, yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got the technique, and then how to do the fairy itself. You should be able to make 5 fairies and have some things
Wire
left
over.
over. Yeah.
Brilliant. And entry level, we can go from a beginner. This
Absolutely.
This is the one Gina's going to be demonstrating as well. $22.99. Once it's gone, and you can make 5 beautiful fairies. So just to highlight as well, if you've got any questions, this is Gina's only show with us today. So feel free to let us know on the social media as well. I'm going to be whizzing down the counter, and Gina will explain the different properties because we do want to see the lovely demonstration. So this next one is on a similar theme.
That's right.
In terms of the preparation, same technique.
But it's showing you different flower petals and a little butterfly as well, actually. And so it's showing you different. Within each technique, there's then types of shapes, which we refer to as petals. So a petal type A, B, C, and so on as you go through.
Yeah.
So they each require a slightly different way of making them. So that takes you through making them, making centers, putting them all together, and so on, so that you can make flowers. You know, obviously what you use them for, entirely up to you.
Yes.
Exactly. But as you can see, they're really nice. You
Stand alone, yeah.
Yeah. They are, the whole technique generally, because it's been used for so long within trimmings, it works really well for things like corsages. It works well for tiaras.
Oh,
and
yes.
things like that.
Yes.
You know, when you
Those
want
kind of
something a little
embellishments.
bit of bling,
Yeah.
but a little flowery.
Yeah.
So yeah, very good for sort of fairy tiaras and things like that.
Now, my producer's concerned. Is my butterfly upside down on this one, Gina, or is she?
No, that's
No.
should be fine.
Well, there we go. Well, there she is. It looks
Whichever way
just goes to
you
show you,
want
looks
it to
gorgeous
be.
either way. we want her flying in the right way. And there's another lovely sample here behind, just above. So this is the same technique. We've got some extra beads in there. We've got our lovely skeins of thread and our copper wires. So would that make basically what we're seeing in that box
yes,
there,
basically,
roughly?
Yeah. So with
Here's
each
a
of
sort of variation.
the black boxed samples that next to the kits, that's really what you can make within that. You will have excess thread, you'll have some excess wires, so that you've got enough to play around with. And of course, what you make flower wise, I may say to use 4 petals, you may want to use 6.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. It's about learning the technique so that you can sort of take it further.
Movable feast.
Yeah.
$22.99. Great again for your beginners. 886-863. Up next, now again, how does the chenille differ?
The chenille is a fluffy sort of
material,
technique.
yeah.
And so what you're doing is you're twisting the threads, but as you can see, you're coming up with something softer.
Oh, yeah.
Now this is also really nice. The techniques are used still in tassel making, so the join between the skirt of a tassel and the head of the tassel is covered usually with these chenilles. They can be cut. They're great for centers for other flowers as well, because once you've learned the different techniques, you can then see how you can expand upon those. So that's taking you through those different techniques.
Gorgeous. $22.99 for the
Very
chenille
popular
work flower
in the
kit.
Victorian period, that particular
Victorian
technique.
period. Yes, you
Yeah.
were explaining that to me before I came on air. Yeah. 951248. And again, full instructions, all your materials in there. All you need is something to tie your wire onto the end of, and maybe some
with that one you don't.
No, you don't even need
a different technique.
Different technique.
All you need that is consistent with all of them is something to cut the wire. So a
Something to cut
good
the
pair
wires,
of
maybe
craft
some-
scissors. Don't use your thread
No.
scissors to
No, 'cause
cut
of
your
the wire.
wire. You'll dull them.
Some snippers of some sort. Next up, we've got the Silkworks Ganel flower.
That is the ordinary Ganel. That's a traditional. It's wrapping coils of wire. So that kit will take you through making the coils, and you have a little winding rod in there as well, so that you can make your own pearl wire, and then how to wind round to make the different types of petals for that. So again, another technique that goes right the way back. You can see those in medieval arrangements that are still, there's quite a few in Belgium, and you can see that technique used.
Right. And is this one that was popular in Malta, you said, as well? Is that
the first one, the prepared
right.
thread, is the one that's most popular, and then that one is also used in Malta as well.
Gorgeous. $22.99, 823 355. Nice one to dip your toes in as well. It's kind of a bit of a mixed media, this one, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's sort of it's based on a Victorian piece that I saw. And so using a painted, in that case, it was a painted wings.
Yeah.
So obviously we're providing you with printed wings. And the technique is one that is also used, again, right, the way back, to make sort of stiffer leaves and things. So by having a sparkly thread and a printed back, you get something that's a little bit different, and it's just basically so that you can play around with it. Now, with that, you'll want some glue, some clear drying PVA glue, because basically you've got your coil is included in the kit.
Yeah.
You've got your printed card to cut out.
With your butterfly
and then
wings.
you shape the coil round and glue that on, and then you wrap. As much or as little as you like. And you've also got gemstone beads in there. You've got a mix of glass seed beads and gemstone beads so that you can make the bodies. And you've got little tiny brooches. So
you have got the brooch pins there,
like.
So you can make 3 butterfly brooch pins there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. If we have a little look, because we've got 2 different colourways here. So we've got all the materials there as well. So we've got the lovely pinks and the blues there, or we've got the orange. So it's really a choice which one you want for $12.99. Again, great for beginners, 350050. I love that on the door hanging. That was just a lovely way. Again, it's because it's up to you how you want to. You can do brooches. You can make them part of a display, make them part of a piece of jewellery, as you were saying, Gina.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Once you learn the techniques, you'll find that you think of more things for them as well, I think, as well.
Gorgeous. I love those. 350050. Now, we've got the toolkit next. Tell me about the coiling twisting kit.
Okay, so basically, this has got 3 different sized rods so that you can make pearl wire in 3 different diameters.
Right.
Okay, so that can also help you make coils for other forms of your wire work. Okay. And you also have one with a hook on the end, and that helps you to twist and can be used to twist the wire and thread together. It can also be used to twist wire and wire together. It can also be used to make twisted cords, just of thread cords. So all of these things in combination can be used not only for the Ganel flowers, but for other forms of passementerie as well.
Wow. I can see all the...
It's actually a really handy, it looks simple, but it's a really, really handy little tool set to have.
Yeah. I'm just looking at all the machinations in terms of the coiling here with the different materials as well. Fabulous, isn't it? Really gorgeous. And $9.99, 699311. Brilliant. And then we've got the pretty posy wirework brooch now, and again 2 options, the pink or the blue. So how does, I mean, this is like a corsage, isn't it?
It is, yes. You can make 2. And you've got the little posy holders at the bottom to finish off. You've got some florist tape to hide your any of your wires there, brooch backs. And so basically it's 2, you could make 2 separate, you could join them together to make one lovely thing. The piece that you're holding up now is actually being made with and then hardened with Powertex. After she made it into so that it's really, really permanent. And so it's, that's Anne, and it's been made into a lovely, as you can see, into a lovely necklace. So it's really whatever you want. This one has got rayon thread, so really, really shiny, and more in keeping with what is used today. Rayon is what's used today in Malta. So it's got it's quite a slippery thread.
Yeah.
So it's different to work with, but it's really nice. As you can see, it adds another dimension, I think, to the flowers.
And there's the posy holders there as well, and then you've got your brooch pins, you've got your beads. your wire and your full instructions. So they'll make 2 each. So it's whether you want to go with the lovely pink or the blue. Both of them absolutely delectable. $15.99. Full instructions as well. 5, 3, 6, 6 and 3. Next up, we've got our Country Flowers handbook. So I'm presuming this can make our lovely country flowers you've got on display here, Gina.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So this takes you through all sorts of different more realistic sort of flowers.
Yeah.
As opposed to the traditional thing is very, very stylized. Well, the modern traditional is very, very stylized. And so what I was doing with the handbook was to go back a little bit. Some of the earlier ones try harder to make more realistic flowers. So I thought, right, well, that's what I'll do, because that's really where my love of doing the Ganel is making the silk flowers,
yeah,
sort of pretty, as realistic as possible. It takes you through a lot of other techniques as well.
Yeah.
So covering card, all sorts of techniques used in passementerie to make extra trimmings.
Beautiful. And if I just flip that over on the back, you can see all the lovely flowers you take us through there as well. So a lovely comprehensive guide. So you don't have to go off and teach yourself. You don't have to be in the know, in you know, that secret club or travel to Malta or Belgium or Egypt to learn the skills. Gina's done all the hard work for us. And does it come with this winding rod as well,
you've
Gina?
You've got the brass rod as well, so that you can make the really fine pearl.
Beautiful.
That's used in that. So it's a brass rod. Again, any of the kits that require you to make your own pearl have something so that you can make it. So that you don't have to have the specialist tools, but obviously if you've got the Tornado tool set, then it's an addition onto that.
Fabulous. $14.99 there. 824-412. Are you intrigued as I am? Then you need to get involved. We've got this hour with our lovely Gina. If you're just getting started, you've got some questions, then please let us know on social media and we'll fire as many as we can to Gina in this hour. 7-day sales that are going to help you get started. Now, for one, is the Quilted Bear Compact Desk Lamp. Great for close-up work, not just for quilting. We've got 2 options there for $9.99. You're saving £10. 50% off. They are fantastic. 579-185. Lovely for your sewing and all sorts of craft work. We've also got some sewing stackers as well. 4 sewing storage stackers there, £19.96 for your skeins, your threads, all your bits and bats there, because you can see the little insert rods there, 867030. And we also got the book of the month, and don't forget these all change on Sunday at 8 o'clock. The book of the month, which is goldwork. Yeah, the book of the month actually is going to last a month, so that won't change on Sunday, but that's got some beautiful goldwork techniques there. 947378, £14.49. Yeah. Right, shall we get started? And I think we're going to work with our brand new kit, are we,
Yes.
Gina?
So the first thing I'll do is I'll show you quickly how to make the actual prepared thread or prepared wire. And the instructions tell you to work in 1 meter lengths. Okay. And so what I've done is, this is obviously shorter than that because of the space that we've got here. So 1 length of wire to 2 strands of the thread. Okay. So you do need to separate out the strands just as you would with embroidery. So I've tied them together at one end, and I'm just going to bring it round and tie it at the other. The wire is nice and flexible. It'll
nice
tie.
and malleable, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now here's where you need some kind of fixed point, or person, or whatever, to just hold that so that you can hold it taut.
Yes.
All right, so if you've got the Tornado, you do have a little hook. So you can either put this into a block and clamp that down, or if you have a table or something that you're happy to screw that into, you can do that as well. But obviously not your dining table, and then yell at me later.
Sit opposite a door handle. Sit opposite a door handle or a drawer handle or something.
So in the kit, you have a stick, okay? The stick is so that you can slot it through and then basically hold this taut and twizzle. Okay, so this is how you're going to twist the two together. All right. Now, if you have the Tornado, use the one with the hook, and it goes much quicker. Okay, and that's what that is for, so that you can just twizzle it together, and you want to basically you're spinning them together.
Yeah.
And that is why in Malta they have special drop spindles that have been specially designed. They're weighted in such a way that they, as you're spinning, just like as you would spin with wool, but they spin together the wire and the thread, and the spindle is quite tight. So you want to really twist it so that it's quite close together, the twist between the wire and the thread. You don't want too large gaps, but if you twist it too much, it will probably snap at one of the two ends.
Right, I was going to say,
right.
how do you know when you've reached that sort of point?
You just sort of know. That's a nice sort of stiff piece.
Yeah.
And you can just see, if I hold it up like that, you see
that's
there's a
better.
little
Yeah, I can see that
sparkle
now.
just every so often.
Yeah.
And that's held together. And so if you do that, the thread isn't looping. It's actually held in.
Held in, so it's not,
Okay.
as soon as you take off that hook, it's not going to
Exactly.
unravel.
And then that's it. That's your prepared lengths. Okay? So then we have to make the different petals. So I'm still, even though we're doing a fairy wing, I still am referring to them as petals because I
a little
do label up, as I said, each of the different techniques so that you can sort of, as you're learning, it's always this technique, that technique. You start to memorize some of them then. I'll just uncoil my circle. So with this one, okay, we're going to make the larger ones, which are the skirts, okay? And so what we need to do is we have one length of wire, and we have another length of wire that's shorter. The measurements are all in
the kit.
the kit.
Yeah.
Line up two end, and then come down to where they join down here, which I'm actually using a longer one than I need on this one. I've cut it a little long. In fact, I'm going to swap it around for that one, and it should be shorter than that. And so then the first thing that you need to do is you start with your thread down at the bottom, down at this center point, and then we're going to do 4 initial wraps. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's joining those together, okay? Right. Now we're going to do 3 rounds, and the round is we're going to take the wires anti-clockwise, come around with our prepared thread, and then anti-clockwise again, and around again, okay? My thread's just untwisted a bit there when I coiled it up. And I'm going to do that 3 times. And as you'll notice, I'm going over the initial thread as well here.
So that's fixing it, you either
end. That's fixing everything in place, and it's holding that wire down. And I've used up the scruffy bit from traveling as well. So I'm just going to trim this bit off. No, whoop. Don't let go of the other end so it falls off the table. And I'm just going to trim that thread as well, just so that you can see what's happening a little bit better. And now, those 2 wires at the top, I'm going to spread out into a V shape. Okay.
Yes. And we're still on step 8 in the instructions. I'm following you.
Yep. So here, then we just wrap around in the same way as we did before, but this time we're going around each of those individually as opposed together. And keep going around. You should try to line up
Yes, it starts to
your
build.
thread, your prepared wire, alongside what you've previously wrapped. If you're in a hurry, you'll have some gaps, but it doesn't really matter if you have gaps. And each one will shape just a little bit differently. You won't get them sort of all absolutely perfect. And just use up with the large petals, you'll use up the whole of your 1 meter length for each one.
Ah, and it's just anchoring around each
So
of those
you don't have to
wire
count
bits.
your
Yeah.
rounds anymore because you've only made up a meter length.
Yeah.
So wrap around. So this petal type gives you a different shape to some of the other petal shapes.
Ah.
And each type, it's how you put these foundation wires in is what actually shapes the petal itself.
Yes.
So I'm rushing this a little bit, but you can see that it happens. Just pull it out. Obviously the wire is flexible,
Yeah.
but as you're working, it stiffens up because it's being covered, basically, your foundation wires. But you don't really need to use a thicker foundation wire, although you can. You know, again, it's a different look. So I think that will be the last one I'll probably be able to do complete. And so at the bottom, just wrap a few times around before snipping off. Leave yourself a little bit of a tail because that way you can connect it all.
Yeah.
So what do we do with these pieces? Snip off those, leaving a space, because now all we need to do is fold that down and that will stop that from sliding off.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now the next thing that you can do, it's entirely dependent on how you feel, is you can put a little V into it, or you can leave them flat. It doesn't matter. It's whatever you want for your particular skirt. So there we have 4 skirt pieces ready. Next one to do is we're going to do the overskirt pieces. Now for this one, we're only going to use half a length of wire, the prepared wire. So you'll prepare your wire just as before, and then the best thing to do is sort of fold it in half, your completed wire.
Yeah.
And then put a little bit of tape, and then you can snip it in half, okay? And so that way you've got your, you see I didn't put a piece of tape, and that's what happens when you don't.
Yeah, your threads.
It will unfold.
Yeah.
That's okay. Now for this one, we only need 1 length of wire, okay? And we're going to start at the center. And for this one, I'm going to do 4 initial wraps. So the initial wraps are the same as before. I'm going to go around. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And just straighten out my wire then, because that's the hardest part when you're using a single length of wire. And then now we're just going to fill. So we're going to go around and around just as we did before. So the wire comes around anti-clockwise and then wrap. Anti-clockwise and then wrap. And I'll just do this to use up that whole half length. So as I say, it's easier than having to count too many rounds. And what you can do, you know, if you're really worried about, you know, you want everything really precise, you can always do one and then measure up the next one to it and take away if you want to. But really, I think the nature of these, you don't really need to. And so as you can see, we're forming a completely different shape now.
Yes, yeah. It's following the same method, the anchoring
It's the same
around
method,
the
exactly
individual
the same
wire.
method. So as you go, you'll find yourself getting better and better at it, of course, as well.
Fabulous.
And how, you know, how close you shape them will also determine what the leaf looks like. But also those initial rounds, you see we've done 4, but if you were to do 7, then your leaf would be longer because those initial wraps are different. So I think I'll stop that one there because I don't think I can go all of the way around again. Twist around there, and then again, same process. Leave ourselves a little length, and then just fold it back. So that will hold those. Snip that excess off of there, and you'll need 4 of those. So we have 4 of those all ready to go. It's coming together.
It is coming together, yes. Yes, our little angel. We can make 5 of these.
Exactly. And so the last shape is our wings.
Okay.
And again, with all of these, you choose what color combinations that you want.
Yeah.
So it doesn't, it doesn't matter if you want to have the whole thing all exactly the same color. Yeah. It's entirely up to you. So again, we're going to be using the half length, and you see I did remember to put tape on the end of that one.
Tape the end, yeah.
So that doesn't untwist. And then for this, you will need the 2 lengths again. Okay, so 2 lengths. And this one, we're now going to start out with 5 initial wraps here at the centerpiece. So again, we've just lined up to one end, and so where the short wire is where we start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then for this, we're not going to do any rounds yet. We're just going to take the wires, spread them out, but this time into a T shape. So as flat as you can sort of get that. Now we'll do the filling and the rounds, and again exactly the same as before. This one is probably the hardest of the 3 because you want to try to keep that T shape in as much as you can.
So it forms that kind of triangle, doesn't it?
So what will happen, it forms a little bit of a triangle, and you'll start to get, as you see, a little bit of a loop at the top. So the first
could you just
couple
move
of
that
rounds.
down into? Could you just move that a little bit?
There we go.
Thank you, Gina. Sorry,
there we
darling.
go.
You were
Sorry.
referring to it. I thought, oh, I can't see it. Thank you, darling. Yeah.
And so it's the same process. Every once in a while, just straighten out your T.
Anchor and twist. And around. Would it be all right if I, while you're anchoring and twist, if I had a quick recap? Because we're halfway through, and then feel like a good opportunity then to come back to you. Is that all right, Gina?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, lovely. I was just following the instructions, you see, because we're half the stock gone of the fairies. Once the fairies have gone, they've gone. You can make 5 of these beautiful fairies, but you can see Gina takes us through there. There's even a drawing for our wire wrapping. You see, I said I'd be attached to a table or a drawer or a door handle. Then you've got the different petal types, yeah? This is the one Gina showed us on the singular wire, on the Y wire, and then it goes over then again to go on to our next shape that Gina is showing us as well. There we go, we're on this stage now. And then our finished samples, whether we want to use them decoratively, in jewellery, from the trees, from little baubles, or, possibilities are endless, really, how we want to use these. Gorgeous, they can be freestanding. I'm going to lift up this. There we go. You can see there is a little hook at the top there, but I'm going to lift this little fairy up so you can see her, where we're going with it. So Gina's creating the component parts. She did the skirt first of all. There's the body inside the skirt. Now we're on the petals that Gina's just doing around the top, and then we'll be looking at the wings and the little head. Yeah, you can make 5 of them, beautiful little Christmas tree ornaments. So you're getting all the threads, you're getting your silver and your gold wire, your copper wire for the structure, which Gina is using. We're getting the bullion, twisted bullion for the little heads, and then you're getting the stick that Gina showed us, and the 4 skeins of thread there as well, which looks lovely against the metal, so you get that shimmer shine. £22.99, full colour instructions, 512837. Brand new today. Once it's gone, it's gone. Now, let's move that along. Our next up, same technique, Gina assures me. This is the prepared thread flower technique. So, again, you can make what you can see in these lovely, lovely black boxes. This is sort of the traditional ones that you'll see. So this is using the same technique that we've just done with our fairies, but you're making the lovely posy flowers, plus your butterfly. And I'm starting to recognise the shapes now as well. £22.99, 88686. 3, you get all your threads again, you get some beads in there as well, and your copper wire there, I can see. Is that 2 different thicknesses, or you just know you've got
it's just
extra
2
length?
different, yeah.
Fabulous.
It's easier for me to wind them off.
Absolutely. The chenille work now again. So what Gina's tried to do in each of these kits is move you on using the basis, but a slightly different technique. So the chenille work is that softer material you were explaining to me. Is this the one that you said was Victorian times?
Yes, it was very popular in the Victorian period to make arrangements. And as you can see, it has another aspect again. So if you want to add sort of a stronger pop of colour as opposed to sparkle, I think this one is a good one, because the others do have more of the sparkle of the wire showing through.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. All the beads, all the wire work, all the explanations in there. Great for starters. All these kits can be, you know, you can come in at entry level if you've never done it before, because Gina's taken all the hard work out for you, because she's done all the research and then basically found out what we need to know to do it. $22.99, 951248. The original Ganel flowers, yeah, absolutely stunning. I was just admiring a lovely home, you know, using the MDF, which I know a lot of us use and have, you know, decorating it with your original Ganel flowers there. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. But you get all the skeins again. You can make all these beautiful posies there. You get the copper wire, you get the beads, and you get the rod there, the winding rod as well. $22.99. Isn't that beautiful? However you want to use, just stunning. 823355. The butterfly kit, now this is combining the wire work with the actual cutouts of your butterflies. So you've got the cutouts of your butterflies, and you've got all the component parts there in the kit then. That's the blue option, and then we've got the orange option. The orange one's in the lead at the moment. Let's see the finished samples there, and you can see how pretty they are. And you've got the 3 brooches there, so you can make them into individual brooches, or you can, keep them on a house decor, or you saw here I had a lovely door hanging, create a little mobile, create pieces of individual jewellery. Aren't they gorgeous? I love those. I think they're so pretty. You've got that bullion there, and then you've got your lovely variegated thread there, and your copper wire, just on a lovely ornament. Isn't that gorgeous? Your beads for the body, stunning. So choose the orange or choose the blue and the pink option there, and they are $12.99 050. Sorry, 350050. Now the coiling tool. Yeah, now I think this is a must because it sped things up. I mean, I could see Gina using the wooden stick that you get in your kit there with the fairies, but this really sped things up, I thought. And you get the hook there if you wanted to put it into a piece of your furniture. This is the Tornado, the coiling and twisting tools for all your Ganel work and your different twisting motifs there. $9.99, $6.99, $3.11, and you get the 3 rods there as well for the different thicknesses. Yeah, 3 rods there, beautiful. Next up, we've got the posies in the pink or the blue, and again, it's a choice as to which colour you want to go for. The Posy Wirework Brooch Kit. Now, this makes 2 beautiful posies. So you can see they've got their little, what did you call that, Gina? The
posy holder.
Posy holder. It's very simple, Fiona. It's the posy holder. It's really simple. It's not complicated. And then you've got your large brooch pin there as well, and the corresponding gold for the pink and silver for the blue there. So whichever one you want to go for. 536673, and absolutely stunning. I mean, that's beautiful. It will make 2. Like a corsage or in your hair or on a tiara. I mean, as Gina was explaining, you know, once you've got this technique, you can take it so much further in terms of how you apply it. Really gorgeous. Just coiling. Amazing, isn't it? And then last but not least, the book. Yeah, the pretty flowers. I mean, look at these flowers. My favourite is the daffodil. Look at that daffodil there. It is gorgeous. You've got all sorts of flowers and techniques in here. There's me daff. There she is. What can we make? Daisies, the oxeye day, the tulips, the dog rose, the bluebells, the cornflower, the field poppy. And you've got some great instructions in there aside, haven't you? Not just flowers, Gina, isn't it?
The thing is you've got how to do the centres, how to do the leaves that are relevant to the different flowers, so that you've got all the way through. So I'm hoping that throughout really with all of my kits, I want you to be able to learn a technique, and then take it further, so that you can. Once you've got the technique down, it's endless what you can do with it, really.
And there we go. So she takes you through the techniques and then into the creation of the lovely flowers. So a real comprehensive guide, and you're also getting your winding rod in there as well. $14.99. 824412. Quickly go to the web and go straight back to Gina. If you've got any questions, let us know. 5-star reviews there as well. Have you got any tutorials on any of the social media or anything,
I do,
Gina?
yes, yeah,
of interest?
I have. So on YouTube, I've got quite a few videos, and we add to it, like for using the tornado, for using our petal and leaf jig, and so on. So you've got sort of reminder things there as well. The Pretty Posy kit does also have a code, so that you can actually watch through each step.
Oh, brilliant.
As a purchaser of that.
Oh, fantastic.
As well.
Like a step-by-step guide. That's brilliant.
Yeah,
And can we follow
that's
you on
right.
social media as well? Are
Yes,
you on the sites?
yes.
What are you known as, Gina?
If you, for instance, Gina B Silkworks group on Facebook, it's Gina B Silkworks on YouTube. It's just,
brilliant. So if we've got any questions, we can find you on the Facebook.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Lovely.
Yes,
So where do we get to our fair? We've made our component parts.
So next I'm going to do a thread-covered wire.
Right.
Okay, so this is going to be as part of the body, but this is also in the regular Ganel kit. You will use this to do centers for flowers. It's a really good technique to know.
Technique, right.
So for short lengths, all you need to do is tape your thread to the wire, and then hold the thread to the side and twizzle the wire.
As opposed to twisting round the wire, which
That's
is where my head would have
which
gone.
everybody thinks you need to do. Now, when you get so far, it's easy if you put a little kink.
Oh, okay.
Because then you
then
can
you're
twizzle like so.
Ah,
Now, this is great for just your shorter lengths. Obviously, if you were sort of doing lots and lots of wire covering, but this is great if you're doing stump work and things as well.
Oh,
This it's a nice technique to know, because you'll often use short lengths of thread-covered wire. You don't have to worry too much about it being really sort of close together. I've actually done a fairly short length because I didn't bring my ruler with me to cut what's advised in the kit. But basically, as a rule of thumb, you'll need double the amount of thread as you would to the wire.
Okay.
Okay. And so get to the other end. Just put a little bit of tape to hold it. Eventually, it will hold itself, but in this particular kit, you can either glue it or you can tie it if you want to, but a little bit of tape, if you've got it, is brilliant.
Okay.
Okay, so that's just set that aside, ready. So the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to do the head section. So we've got a piece of wire. Now you can, if you want to, use your stick and put it in, I folded it in half. Put it in at the top and just twist a couple of times, and that gives you your little hanging hook.
Oh, the little hanging
okay,
loop.
or you can do it by hand, whichever is most comfortable for you. You'll cut 2 little chips of the bullion.
It's like a springed coil, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's a really fine flat wire.
Ooh, yeah.
And then it's for this particular, it's then wrapped around a shaped, whereas we make pearl around a smooth rod, it's like around a shaped rod to make it. So it's a much more complex process. So we'll just curve that in a little bit and twist the bottom together.
So this is our little angel head.
That's
isn't
our
it?
little
Yeah.
head.
Ah.
And that is it, really. That's our head, all sorted. So, putting it together, you need to have a length of wire so that you can put it together. The first thing that we need to do is connect the wings, okay? So, put your wings either side, or if you want them sort of like that, that's fine. It's not the final thing right now.
No, because you can move them.
Yeah, but remember that your ribs in your forming should go to what would be the back. Okay? And then I'm just going to twist a little bit of wire around those to hold it in place. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start to add the skirt. So I'm going to add the skirt, the small pieces of the skirt, all pointing upwards. So the rib is out.
Yeah.
So basically the right side in.
Yes, because you're going to fold that down over the
I'm
skirt.
going to fold that
Yes,
down,
I
that's
understand.
right. So we're basically going to have all of the sort of workings underneath the fairy itself.
So that's the thing to remember, isn't it, really?
That's
Get
it.
it on the outside, yeah.
Yeah. There, as I say, still with the instructions, there are some, it does say how to do this, so
Yeah.
it should be, hopefully, straightforward.
And it's not the end of the world.
No.
You just unwind it and go again.
Yeah,
If-
exactly,
You give us
exactly.
plenty of wire in the kits, don't you, Gina? So
That's right. You've got some extra there, so as I say, you should be able to get 5 and a few sort of mess ups on your pedals.
and now you're going in with the
And now
the
I'm going in
skirt.
with the larger one.
Yeah.
Again, exactly the same.
Okay. Gosh, it's come together really quick.
It is ever so quick.
Yeah.
A little bit of
And so you're
extra
just
wire.
attaching. So this one you're attaching those one at a time, and then
And 1 or 2, it doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Okay. There's no rule, is there?
There's no rule. It
Okay.
just sort of looks like a big flower now.
Yeah, it does.
And then I'm just going to twist that round. Now,
Yeah.
it's a good idea, because at the moment they're just there. They're held, but only slightly, is to twist all of these wires together as
right,
well.
okay.
Okay? That's perhaps the hardest thing to do. And then we're going to trim some of this excess off.
So this was the little body that we could see underneath.
That's
Yeah,
right, yeah. So you can trim it really wherever you want to.
Okay.
It can be longer or shorter. If it's longer, you won't be able to cover it all up with the
Yeah, the
instructions
skirt
that I've
length.
left.
Yeah.
But you should really, you know, the reason, by the way, that this looks difficult is because I did twist it together. You should cut them smaller. Okay, so if you cut 1 or 2 wires at a time.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm just going to snip off some of that thread so it looks a bit tidy. And then I'm going to wrap the rest of that wire around.
Okay.
Okay, just to make a nice little... It also helps to weight it a little bit, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Gives. Yeah. For when the petals come down, it gives it that anchor, doesn't it?
It does, yes. So I'm just going to slightly bring these down, not all of the way yet, because I want to just put the body covering on. So I'm going to take that covered wire
Oh, I forgot about this.
underneath, and I'm just going to wrap it around the sort of head neck area, just to hide
yeah.
the excess
Ah.
that's between the skirts and the wings. Okay, so that will obviously depend on how much space you have left. Then I'm going to come back down. I'm going to trim off this hanging end, and then if you bring the wire down towards the end
Yeah.
and then wrap around here, back up. Okay, and then you can trim that, and this is where you can add a little bit of glue
I see,
if you
yeah.
need it, right there. And then the skirt should cover, as you bring down the skirt, most of it, but then if there's any gaps, you'll just see the little end bit covered. You can, of course, make larger, a longer piece of covered wire if you want to. Now,
Yes, for instance, if you were standing up in something and you
That's
needed that
right,
height.
yeah. so now I'm just going to bend these down, and as you can see, I'm bending them around my finger a bit to give them a bit of shape. Now, you can also do this before you start,
Yeah.
okay, before you sort of add them all together. Each method will give a slightly different finish, but obviously if you can give it a little bit of shape as you're bringing them down, then it will look a little sweeter. And then the same with the wings. We can
Wow.
spread out the wings
There she is.
and shape those. Twist our head where we want them. And obviously you can be sort of really careful about where you put your overskirt.
Yeah.
So that you can line it up either directly over the large one
Or
or
through the
through the
side of.
gap.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Gorgeous.
And you know, you could, whilst you can make 5 like this, you know, you could make 3 with a double skirt and so on, so that you can really sort of play with it to make
beautiful
different ones that you want.
We've got about 8 minutes, just, you know, I was just thinking, you know, sometimes you get those little lights, and to hang them from the little lights, fairy lights.
Yeah, that'd be
in
sweet.
between.
Yes, definitely.
Really lovely. Don't forget, once our fairy kit is gone, it's gone. You can make 5 of those gorgeous fairies, or as Gina was saying, you know, you can make 3 larger fairies, and you get ample wire in there, all the skeins of thread, the bullion in the gold and the silver, the winding rod as well, and full instructions there. And don't forget, you can follow Gina on social media as well, Gina B Silkworks.
Gina B Silkworks.
And there's lots of videos on that well-known site as well. 512837, and we've got the Ganel flowers there as well. That's the fairies we were just looking at there. Right,
I shall show you quickly how to do the traditional Ganel pearl. Okay, now in the kit, you will have a brass rod. Okay, now if you're using the brass rod, you basically are winding around and around and around. Okay, and this will create the pearl that you need. But if you have the tornado, you have 3 different sizes on this. I'll use the larger one so hopefully you can see it a little bit better.
And so this is the wire and the thread flowers, isn't it?
That's right.
Yeah, the
yes.
flower kit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, as opposed to sort of moving the wire around the rod that comes with the kit, if you have the tornado, what you can do again is you fasten to the side, hold the wire, and spin this way, and then you see you can make your coils more easily and quickly. And that's the coils that you require. So this is the pearl wire. Every so often, go ahead and close it up so that you know that you aren't going too far in your gaps, because you want it to be, it seems counterproductive because you're going to close them all up and then you're going to spread them out again in a minute. But it helps if you keep them closer together when you're winding, you will get a better coil.
Right.
So, there we go. I'll just take that off of there, and that just gives you an example of the coil.
Oh, that's brilliant. It's so tidy with the tornado, isn't it?
Yeah. So now, to use it to make a petal, you carefully spread out the coil. Now, how far you spread this will depend upon the size of the coil and the thread that you use, because you don't want it spread out so far that it doesn't catch the thread. Okay, so you only really want a very small amount. A good rule is to sort of say, well, if I take a piece of wire and I can put that in there, the same wire, then that's pretty much where you want to be. Don't fuss about whether or not it's super even or anything. It doesn't matter. Then the next thing that you're going to do, according to whichever instructions you're using, is you'll thread another length of wire into that coil. Okay, and that will give you strength for your petal. Now these ends you can cut off of your coil, you can cut off or not, depending on the petal that you're creating. And all of the petals that I give in the kit, I give in a length of what you need of the stretched wire and the short wire.
So we've got about 4 minutes, Gina.
Okay, so I'll just show you quickly how to use the petal and leaf jig. You can form any of these petals by hand. Okay, you don't need to have the jig, but if you have the jig, basically what you would do is line up whichever pattern it is that you want under the top, pop the pegs in where the relevant pattern is, and then this way you can form your petal around it. Now, any of the petals that are in any of the kits, the drawn out shape is there, as I say, so you don't have to have the jig if you don't, if it's not something that you want to have. And then basically you will pull down and
it's creating
form.
the shape,
So
yeah.
you can make then all of them the same
Very
shape.
uniformed, yeah. Yeah,
So
nice.
that's really helpful when you're making your flowers. So
Lovely.
there is one basic petal shape. Now with these, you must shape, if you're going to have a little bit of curve, it must be done before the thread is on it.
Okay.
Because if it's not, then your thread is going to go bounce off
Now,
when you've done it.
we must say thank you to the design team, mustn't we?
Yes, thank you very much to my design team, and happy birthday, Chris, for tomorrow.
Christopher, happy birthday. We mustn't forget that. She said
Mustn't
to me,
forget,
Fiona, remind
mustn't
me.
forget.
And I'm just,
Thank
because
you,
we've come down to
Fiona.
the last few minutes, so I thought I've got to get this
Yeah, I
in.
got to get this in.
And also you're back
definitely.
with us on the 27th.
The 23rd.
23rd, there we go, you spelled that
23rd, I'm
wrong.
back. And
23rd.
I'm
Little
back with
teaser.
the next book, folks.
Thread wrap buttons.
So, yes, and we're doing a special thing to sort of celebrate that. I've been doing craft TV for a really long time.
Different birthday. Different birthday.
Different types of
I was admiring your
birthdays.
lovely button bracelet.
So, thank you. Yes, I've got.
So with our last 2 minutes, where are we at with our
Okay,
petal,
so
darling?
now I've tied a bit of thread onto the end.
Yeah.
And now we're going to spiral. I've actually using this as 2 to fill it up sooner.
Oh, it's
And then we spiral around. Ooh, my voice cracked then.
And you're just going into those
And
little
you're just
loops in
going
between.
into
Oh, it's a
the
macrame.
Yeah, a little. It's
That's thread
really
wrapping, I mean,
unusual.
yeah.
It is. It's like the nail, the pin stuff.
Yeah.
And if you put a little bit of glue, obviously I'm brushing this, so I'm not going through every hole, but you can see that is how you
create those
achieve
shapes.
those lovely
Oh, isn't that
petals.
lovely? That silky thread. The skeins of thread that you get in there as
And
well.
you can, that's it, so you can
That's
use
gorgeous.
any thread really. I mean, it even works nice with like wools if you want to have a sort of fluffy sort of texture. And that's
Wow.
it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's
That's
done.
the traditional Ganel flower kit
That's
there.
right.
Your 5 skeins, your brass rod, you've got the little beads there, you've got the full colour instructions, and that's the beautiful posy that you can create, and that'll get you on your journey. So all of these lovely kits, great for entry level. Please shop ahead. Gina's only with us for this hour, though she's back on the 23rd with her new book on the buttons. So please don't miss out. 823-355. You can follow her on the Facebook. She's got videos and all sorts.
Videos on YouTube and
on
things.
the YouTube,
yeah.
and she's on the Facebook if you're thinking I'm confused. But the instructions are brilliant. I was following the instructions, so I like to do that as the person's talking and think, do they make sense? And they do. They do. They're exactly everything she just said. I love to do
That's
that. I like to think,
helpful.
can I follow what Gina's saying by what she's written? And I have to say, yes, that's a big fat yes. Yes, you can.
Lovely.
The lovely orange, they're the blue butterflies. Again, you can see how that technique's been adapted there with the little cardstock for the wings. The orange ones are proving very popular. You make 3 beautiful brooches or whatever you want to do, some home decor. $12.99, 350050. We've got the Ganel flowers. Don't forget the lovely book as well with the winding rod. Oh, so much on the show. Gina, thank you so much.
Thank
you to the
you.
design team.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday, Christopher, for tomorrow. And we'll see you on the 23rd.
Yes, thank you.
Fabulous for another
Bye.
celebration. Thank you, darling. Thank you. She's lovely. All right, let's have a catch up and see what's coming up next. Ooh, our Paola is bringing us the La Blanche monthly mega deal. Then we're going to let Leonie loose with some Clarity stamps, and then we'll rejoin Anthea for the one-day special and some quilting antics.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. Initially as an online business, the company has grown, and Graham joined the business in 2015, and they now produce their own surfaces and stencils. That's Crafty have a wide range of products including stamps, surfaces, stencils, paints, inks and mediums, all geared up for mixed media and papercraft alike. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Well, good morning. Now, of course, here at the craft store, we have got one-day specials and we have got incredible happy hours, but we also have got monthly mega deals. Now, what it is, well, you're wondering, well, it's an amazing product that is launched, and we know it's going to be one of those ones that you can want to revisit time and time again, and hence we give you the opportunity to see what it is, the monthly mega deals, and get at the price with that beautiful saving of £7 for a month or while stock's gone, because once it's gone, it's gone. Now, we did have two options. We did have the Halloween option, but that now has gone. So if you want to get the remainder, the paper crafting kit from Lovelange, the nature option, well, it still is available. However, remember that once it's gone, and over 60% of the stock has already gone. Now, what are we getting? Well, you know Lovelange. Lovelange is this company that based in Germany that brings the most amazing papers and cards. Now, this is exactly what this is all about, this one-day special. Sorry, not one-day special, a monthly mega deal. Get it right, Paula, get it right. No, I don't know what accent that was, but I just kind of said it right in a weird way. Anyway, so we are getting the 12 by 12 papers. We are getting double-sided, and I'm going to show you what they are. I believe you are getting, is it, I know, kind of, a 12 by 12. So a dozen of a 12, no, 15. Oh, sorry, 15. So 15. So I believe it's 5 designs, 3 of each. They are double-sided, so you have got both possibilities. Having 3 is perfect, isn't it? Because you know what we are going to do. We're going to use one for the front, then we are going to use the back for another project, or the same one, and then we have got one to stroke. That's perfect, isn't it? But this was, look at the detail that you are getting. Look at the layers, those collages, those kind of intricate damasks in here. Like, you know, you are walking through the woods and suddenly you discover this amazing building that has been abandoned. So the toadstools are growing here, the black currants, and then suddenly a little fairy appears there. And look, keep walking through the woodlands, and then you see the forests, you see the kind of ferns in there, kind of those gorgeous greens. And I love how you can still see that damask in here. So there is not like a blank piece of card. No, it's subtle, it's there, it's distressed, it is absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, we have got the background in here as well. And then we have got the beautiful foliage with those beautiful flowers coming in, and all those elements in here with those flowers. And then we turn it over, And look at that gorgeous scene. Now also this is very reminiscent of the, I think it's kind of the 19th century German paintings that had a kind of landscape and they feature the woodlands as well. I adore the birds in here with those details, and there is like a little butterfly in there as well. So there's all the sort of senses of kind of hidden animals, and the more you look into it, the more you discover. Remember that you are getting 5 designs, 3 of each, so you have got plenty of possibilities with this. And that's not all. You are then getting the cards. I love these ones as well. They are double-sided, so I'm going to show you the front and the back. So you are getting also 15 of these ones, and look how many butterflies. Again, 3 of each, 5 designs, and then the bag also perfect with those beautiful imagery as well. And I love how they relate to each other, so you can overlap them and have that kind of creation. Then these ones are very, very clever because they are printed on both sides, so you can see that. But they are printed, so when you cut them, fussy cut them, they are color in both sides. So when you are doing 3-dimensional designs, say for instance, let me show you, I think it's this one there. You can see it there, right? You rotate it, and there is the same colors in there. So it has got that 3-dimensional nature to it. Let me put it back. So there. And then we have the book covers. I adore these ones. And I'm gonna, again, show you a sample because I think when you show a sample, you can see how gorgeous do they look. You can shape it and create like a proper book in there. So you have got these ones, and this one is the one that was used for that sample. So you have got plenty of choices in terms of colors. Plain cards with the tiniest of ones. And I love this one because, again, fussy cut them. Easy to fussy cut because it's just quite for snips. But if you don't want them, you have got a perfect border. And then more images from the kind of walking into the kind of this, you know, kind of abandoned castles as well. Love her as well. And look at these images. More for the books as well, so you have got plenty of books to use. But that's not all. It keeps on going. Now, I'm going to bring you the actual embellishments, because this is how many embellishments you are getting. 120 embellishments in total. And what I love, everybody's fine, I think. No, because you can just look at, for instance, this one and this one, right? You see, it's the same one, but it's flipped. So you have got images that are facing the right and facing the left. The same with the lady, the same here. So therefore, you have got like, so where you could do like a mirror image. I absolutely love this cupola in here. In Mallorca, one of my favorite places, has got one of them. It's by the sea and the mountains. It's the most spectacular place in on earth. And that reminds me as well of that sort of romantic, beautiful beauty in there. I also love the hidden doors as well for fairies as well, because we are getting the fairy laser card. Everything is perfect in there to use. And let me show you the actual die cuts in here. Let me grab them. I can reach just about, but you can see in here that are perfectly pretty cut. And of course that means that if you wanted to, for instance, you have got here, you can have facing them, both of them, they're slightly different sizes, and you can see how it can all work. Now, what can you do with it? Well, the question is, what can you not do? Because again, I'm going to show you this one. It's absolutely stunning. I love the way that Blanche kind of layers her things. You know, you have got the die cuts, the papers on the background, so 6x6. Well, they are not 12x12, but you are getting some of them that are 6x6 in pattern, so you can trim them down and kind of build them those elements into it. So home decor. What about having beautiful cards in there as well? Love that. You could create, if you wanted to. This is one of those ones that are all year round, although they are quite autumnal in nature. But if you wanted to create it more magical, you could put a little bit of snow and then kind of do a kind of a Christmas card as well. But it's all about the romance. It's all about that kind of era in the 1800s, the mid-1800s, that romanticism. I'm thinking of, Lord Byron kind of thing, Mary Shelley, and kind of those sorts of stories. And here, that kind of fairy tale as well. And this is kind of, what is he dreaming of? What is it happening in there? And look at the bird coming in. And the plain cards, remember, from those elements as well. And of course, then you bring in your dies, you bring your fussy elements, you bring your paper flowers if you wanted, your moss, and so many more elements. Now, if you, for instance, have the you know, the Lavinia stamps or something like that. You have got us. Then you have got the fairy doors as well in here, so you could create scenes that open into it. There is so much to do with these ones. Now, if you want to go for the monthly mega deal, remember that once it's gone, and the Halloween option has already gone. It is an amazing value for money with a £7 saving, £18.99 is your price. 3/3 of the stock has, 3/3 will be sold out. Maala. Amen. Anyway, it's me, it's always me. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone. You're saving £7, £18.99 is your price. 931204 is your item number. Now, I'm here on my own. However, Blanche has sent some beautiful demonstrations. So here she is, Blanche demonstrating what you can do with the monthly mega deal.
Now back to the paper kit nature. I show you how you can do a greeting card and perhaps one small layout. Here I use the gauze and I colored the gauze with distress paint, and now I start with the centerpiece, and the centerpiece comes from the tags, and I use my 3D foam for more three-dimensional. And I start in the middle.
Okay,
No,
I can see
not
you've
really
used
in
some
the middle.
cardstock there, Blanche. Just some corrugated card, is that you've got in the background? And the fabric?
Yes, this in the middle is from the paper kit.
Yeah.
It's we have some papers with only background patterns here. If you look here, this is one with only a background pattern. You got these smaller patterns here and the design. And you got this one. I like this very much too.
Yeah.
And my favorite is this paper. Look here, this paper. Because if you like to do a little bit of glitter in the background, you can use these really wonderful for glitter. You have some samples with these. It's very nice. Beautiful. And I like this paper too. If you make larger layouts, because this is not detailed. It's like an old oil painting. It's a little bit like a fairy tale. I like this very much. Okay, we start with the greeting card. Then we take one of our design of our die cuts. I put a little bit of green. It's peeled paint too. A little bit of green around the edges. I don't want to use brown now. And yes, I drew her in the middle, like these, always with a small thing of 3D foam. Yes, I start here. Okay, then we have a lot of mushrooms, and I use all these mushrooms, but I emboss them a little bit. I use my backside of my scissor and a smooth surface, like these. I like the combination of all these mushrooms. Wait, I need this larger one here.
The little domes that we've got in the studio, Blanche, look amazing. And you use those other materials like the rope or the string, the rustic look, and it all works so well. And the tassels, the fact that they're double-sided, they work beautifully.
Yes, I like this too. Because you can bend these, but you can leave them and put these in the middle of the dome, and they look always nice from both sides. Okay, I use these here, and another here in front. Here I put some layers from the mushrooms, and I always use one drop of glue at the back side to fix them on the greeting card.
Yeah.
And on top, I use the 3D foam to get more dimension. Now I take these. Yes, like these. I cut off the twig and use them here at the side.
How many laser cut elements have we got in this bundle again, Blanche?
120.
Wow.
It's a lot.
It
You
is
have
a
a lot
lot.
to play. Yes, you have a lot to play. I like these because you can use these mushrooms how many you like. You have
Yeah.
enough.
I'm loving the leaves that you put in the corner there as well. There's doors. We've got there's a wonderful, almost, I don't know whether you describe it as a bandstand, sort of the domed gazebo. That is absolutely beautiful. There's a wheelbarrow in there. There's the birds and the owls. Really is an incredible selection.
Yes, it's. I think it's if you like a little bit fairies, you like elves, and you like prince, and so I think this is a nice combination from nature and a little bit fairy tale.
Yeah.
Yes, I do this too here. Here in Germany, it's raining now.
Oh, is it? We had lots of rain here yesterday. Actually,
Okay.
it was
I think
raining
the rain
a little
comes
bit for
for
me
us.
this morning as well.
Yeah.
You're in the best place then, indoors. Even though it looks very spooky where you are, Blanche, I've got to say.
Yeah. It's the best weather to make crafting now. It's a little bit cold. It's raining.
Good excuse to stay indoors and craft for everybody.
Yeah, it's the best weather. Okay, at the bottom of the papers, you have old writings with the name of mushrooms.
Oh.
And yes, I cut them out.
Oh, I see.
You
Yes,
find these.
I've just spotted
Yes,
those. You
you
don't
find
waste the
these-
space, do you, Blanche? You make sure you use
Yes.
every single millimetre of space.
Okay, I take them here. And this like so, and then you get a lot of butterflies. The butterflies you find on the tags.
Yes.
You have to cut out these, and I bend these a little bit and take one. And there are different sizes. I like these. If you have smaller and
If I've
larger one,
counted
and you,
correctly, there's 24 butterflies.
yeah.
And the playing
But only
cards, I love those.
Yes. Look here. This is one. Right.
Oh,
If
wow.
you like, and I often do these, if you like, you can put a little bit of glitter. I will show
Yeah.
you. Take your stickles or your sticks too, and put little. It's nice if you put some glitter on the bottom, not on the top of the mushrooms, and it makes a little bit like more fairy tale if you do these.
It
here.
does,
I will
doesn't
show
it?
you. Like these, and some of these. Ich weiß nicht, was. In German, it's called Fliegenpilz. It's the red mushroom with the white dots on top. What's the name? This one here. It's
Yeah.
in Germany. It's Fliegenpilz.
And that makes, I love how Blanche makes your projects look very easy. And they are easy if you have got the right materials. And this is why the monthly make deal is such a great item. Very busy for them, approaching 70% of the stocks. So approaching, it's just the most beautiful kind of woodlands elements. It has got that vintage 1800s feel of it. So if you want to distress it further, you can. If you want to fussy cut all those elements, you can. If you want to bring like glitter, like Blanche was doing, you can do that. There's so many possibilities. And with those bugs as well, if somebody who you know loves bugs, this is the kit to get so you can make projects for them. It's all about the owls, the butterflies, the fairies, the bugs, the fairy tales, all the beautiful stories. And I'm going to show you here, of course, the butterflies that they were mentioning, 24 of them with these different sizes. These ones are the kind of elements that you can fussy cut, but look at that. When you do into a bigger project as well, bring in those butterflies, bring in those elements into here, and of course those cards that are featured in one of the cards. So let me find it for you so you can see this is where it comes from. This is how you can use these elements in here. Focal points, and then of course those laser cuts elements. There's so many possibilities. If you want your monthly mega deal from Lavange, you are saving £7 there. £18.99 is your price. 931204 is your item number. Now we have got the glass bead kits in here. So this is a painting kit that has got lots of potential. This one is the deluxe glass painting kit. Now you're saving £6 as well. £32.99 is your price. What you are getting? Well, you are getting those beautiful glitter paints, and look at how you can paint. Now there are LED lights here, so I can touch it there, but you can see how you can paint into glass, giving you that crackle, bronzy, beautiful metallic paint, and you can upcycle so easily those beautiful paints in there, those beautiful glasses. The other thing that you can do with this, also you have got the mirror mist that comes separately, so then you add it to your spray, so you have got those options there as well to spray. But also you can do it from the bottle, you can do dribbles of it, so you can do the effect of mercury glass, which is one of my favorite ones. And of course, if you use a little bit of some petroleum jelly or something like that, or even water droplets, that will be a resist, and then you put the mirror mist and let it cool, and then of course it creates that kind of mercury effect. There's so many possibilities with this kit, and you can see there that you are getting all 4 gorgeous colors. The bronze, which is a glitter one, then you are getting the espresso, which is kind of a solid color, and then of course you are getting the bottom ones as well. Oh, sorry. Bronze, you are getting the bronze, and then you are getting the golden meadow in that solid color there as well. Right, if you want yours, £32.99 is your price, £6 saving, 355-321. Now you have seen featured there some glass beads, and it works so well to kind of accentuate it. Well, we have them for you, and the first item is more like a beagle bead, I think that's what they call it, like a tube, because these ones are the straight cut. You can see here, so you can see that now you are getting 220 grams in each, 25 grams on it. You are getting them in 2 beautiful colors, £16.99. I mean, that will go a very long way. Also, I would use these for shaker cards, so because it has got some weight and some movement and some kind of, can you hear it? I like that shaking. I love this. Anyway, and if you want to do maracas as well, you could, like our Charlotte, she's always with her maracas. Anyway, so you can see how they look at that. Look at that. Yes, and that just beautiful how that works as well. So then make sure to check out your baskets if you want. I think this is actually mirror mist in here as well, but there definitely are the glass beads from this one, because they have got that tubular element. £16.99 is your price. 996-497 is your item number. However, we have another kit. If you like more like rounded beads in here, we have got those ones which are a set of 2, and we have got here the rounded ones, so in the green and the beautiful golden yellow, and that is featured in the bottle of, here it is in front of me, and you can see the gorgeous glass beads in there. So you can see, if I put them side by side, the previous kit, you can see that the previous one has got a little bit more of a tubular design, and whether the, and then we have got the rounded beads in there. And also, if you go for both, you can combine them and make your own mix bag. I almost knocked that down. Anyway, so if you go for both of them, £16.99 would be the round ones. 896-624 is your item number. Love those 2 colors, and remember, you can combine them both and create a lighter green if you wish to do so as well. Moving on to love another of those popular items from Lavange. This one are the ceramic stickers, and these ones are the foliage. Now, Blanche shows us that you can attach them onto glass. So if you have got a jam jar that you have, like a really nice one, or a candle tumble glass, and you want to upcycle, then you can do that indeed. It took me 4 trials, but now I finally got it in the right way, I think. Now, they are the most stunning stickers, aren't they? They have got that glossiness, they have got that glitter finish as well. And the fact that they are ceramic means that, yes, you can attach them to ceramic tiles. You can attach them to glass tiles if you wanted to, or to the glass kind of elements in here. You can see it, how they work in there. Look at that. They mold themselves, they kind of adapt themselves, and also they are reusable, because I believe you can then peel them off after a while. Yeah, you can, but I'm pretty sure, but you can warm them a little bit and then it will come off easily, and then you can reuse them time and time and again. But it's a great way to decorate things that you want to upcycle, and then of course create beautiful stuff. I also love them that for scrapbooking. I think they will look amazing with the monthly mega deal. If you want to accentuate a little bit of, bring a little bit of glitz and glamour to your projects. Love those kind of damask, and I love that you have got them in different sizes. I adore this spontaneous gold glitter, because it is that sophisticated sparkle that is there, but it's not overwhelming. Now, of course, if you want to go for yours, 347973 is your item number. Now, another of Lovelange, kind of iconic products is their decoupage papers. The reason being because decoupage papers are very popular, but however, Lovelange brings these papers that you can submerge into water, so you can spread any of those wrinkles that they may be in there as well. So you can see here some of those gorgeous papers that we have. And also, I love the dimension. It's a proper larger paper, which gives you the ability to kind of bring them to life, or with those larger kind of, how you call it, like trays as well. If you have got those, maybe a mirror that needs upcycling, maybe something that is like, maybe you have got one of those, like a treasure chest, but it has become a little bit rugged and things like that, and you want to suddenly put it maybe in the bedroom, or like a little bit of a boudoir sort of thing. This would look amazing into the wood as well. And then we have the palm trees as well. So I love the way that it's a little bit exotic, it's a little bit kind of tropical, but it's still absolutely stunning papers in here. Now, you are getting 12 sheets in total, 4 designs, 3 of each, and this is what you can also do. So if you have got a platter that is glass, you can attach it to the bag, and look how seamlessly it has been done. A few wrinkles here and there, but from the front you cannot tell. And then of course finish with some gold leaf in there. What about making matching coasters as well? So you have got the coasters as well. So you can do that, because remember, you are getting 3 of each. So then you have got those coasters there. And they're just beautiful. And I think this would be also really nice if you have, for instance, a window, or an internal window, or maybe in the bathroom or something like that, and you want some glass, and you want to kind of suddenly cover it up. You can do that from the bag, and then you have got this beautiful papers as well. Will look really nice as well. There's so many possibilities. £17.99 is your price. 299-644 is your item number. You will find it on the website, of course, thecraftstore.com. Now, you can see everything, including the beads, the Halloween stamp kit, the ceramic stickers in there. Look at those stamps. They are so cool, so fun. Halloween is fun, isn't it? And of course, we have got, I'm going to say, oh, look at the haunted house. I was going to say something about the witch, but better not say it. We have got the cat and the bats and the owls. Well, some people, fly out in, Anyway, no, I just cannot say it. Yeah, I made it worse, yeah. But wouldn't you like, I'd never wanted to be a witch, except for the fact that you just jump into a broomstick and then you just fly away. Anyway, moving on. We have got also the decorative elements for bubbles, and 10 gems and 10 glass beads. You can see 5-star reviews across the website, because of course Lovelange brings amazing projects as well. Right, of course, all of that on thecraftstore.com, that's the website, but we have got more demonstrations using the monthly mega deal, but also the glass beads, I think, and the painting glass kit coming up with Blanche herself.
Okay, I want to show you shortly about these glass paints. This is a normal glass vase, and you get the mirror mist in a small bottle. Please shake them in the bottle. There's a metal ball inside. Shake them in the bottle, and then pour them in these smaller mist. You have these mist in the kit too.
Yes.
And I use a larger one here. But you need not so much. You need only, when you pour this in this small mist, you need only such a like these for a jar like this.
Yeah.
Not so much. Then you do nothing else. Then you spray inside, and you don't have to be careful. Please only spray inside your glass.
Lovely. Oh,
I do this now. Yes,
Oh, wow,
and
already.
now it's only gray. And wait, I go with my heater inside. You can see this, Sam, please. Yes, and now we will see it becomes like a mirror.
It's like magic. If you've never tried the mirror mist before, everybody who's watching at home, please do go for this bundle. You will have so much fun. I've used the silver mirror mist before, but I've never seen these paints and the glitter.
Yes, okay. This is mirror mist inside. And I do the same here on this jar. And you see I put a tape on top because I want a wonderful an edge here.
Okay.
It's perfectly. And then this is one of the glass paint. This is the yellow one. And now I use a normal brush. You need a smooth brush and a soft brush and a white brush if it's possible.
Okay, got you.
This is yes. And I go here inside, and then I go over these. And wait, you will see now. This is the difference or the advantage of this color is that these spread evenly, and you get a wonderful homogeneous surface. I think you can see these.
I absolutely love this bundle.
The brush stripes remove or disappears, and you get this wonderful surface, and you get this really golden surface.
What a lovely way for decorating up your jars and your glassware.
This is only one layer of the yellow. This is the yellow. It's a really golden yellow. And then you have the possibility, when I'm finished, you have the possibility to mix these with the glitter. You can use the glitter for the frame if you don't want the beads on top.
Okay.
You can use the glitter for the frame, or you use the glitter on top of these surface. But wait, I'm finished. I will show you that the color really, yes, now you can see it perfectly. You don't see any stripes of your brush.
That is such a lovely effect, isn't it?
Yes, because of this is a really high quality paint.
We can see
and it
that.
Looks, yes, and it looks really like a professional gold cover on your glass.
It does. Love it.
We have a little bit more time or not?
Yes, we've got time. We've got time. You keep going, Blanche. We want to see more.
Okay. Yeah. Now I take this glitter and the metallic. Please shake both very well before you use them.
Okay.
Okay. I try this first, and then this one. I take now a piece of wood to mix them better. I have to mix them a little bit better. And you have to see the whole metallic has to look here. Yeah. I think you can see this now.
Yes.
It's a wonderful metallic. We start here and mix this a little bit better too. Yes, the glitter has to come. Always the glitter sits at the bottom of this jar, and you have to shake these or mix these very well. Wait.
And a little goes a long way, I presume, Blanche.
Yes. Yeah. And now you see, look, this wonderful glitter here.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
You're making me want to go home and paint everything in my house now.
And now I start with a sponge, and oh yes, you can use a sponge. I always use a cloth for this, but now I start with a sponge, and then I like this cloth better. I like this better with a paper cloth. I like this more. It's because you get more structure if you do this. Yeah, I do this like this, not so much, and then I go like this.
Blanche, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
I know this is a glass painting kit, but would this work on any other surfaces? Could we do it on acrylic or
yes, you can use these. I use these on resin too. You can use these on plastic, on acrylic. Yeah, sure. This is a solvent paint. You can use it on any surface which is not porous.
Right, okay.
And now you see a little bit the metallic.
Yeah.
And wait, I have to mix it again because all the glitter, it's falling down to the bottom always. I can do this like a little bit like this. And I think I have enough glitter now here. Okay. Don't have too much glitter. And then I do the same. Look here. I don't know if you see this really good.
Right, no, we can see it. Yeah, that's looking great.
And now you get the structure and you get these glitter. And you have a lot of samples in your studio where you can see what you can do with these. I think this is now you can see that a little bit better. Try, Sam. Yes. You see, now you have the golden effect, the structure, and the glitter. Yeah.
It is absolutely beautiful. You're right, we've got lots of samples in the studio. We've got some beautiful glass jars or vases with candles in them, using this effect as well. And a different look, depending on whether you go with the yellow or the brown paint as well.
Yes,
Blanche, of course.
You have a lot of different looks here. You can combine. First you can paint only. Then you have the transparent look.
Yeah.
Or you use the mirror mist and the transparent paint. You have the gold or the brown gold look. Or you put like I do now, I use the metallic and the glitter and combine these because I dip these on the wet color, and then you see everything spreads evenly together.
Yes, it's amazing.
And you have the little bit structure with glitter, with metallic, and you have these another kind of surface. You can play with these colors.
And you can indeed play with these colors. Isn't it amazing? The one that I have got in front of us. Remember that you are getting 3 matte colors, the mirror mist, which is the first layer, and then that glitter one. So you can make it more kind of a bronzy, kind of browny, like the one I'm holding, or less so like the one that Blanche had. Or if you want, you can leave it without the glitter in here. You can see the mirror mist in there, and of course that color in here. All the like Blanche was explaining, the strokes of the brush strokes completely disappear and blend perfectly. Now, if you want your deluxe glass painting kit, well, you have got a £6 saving. £32.99 is your price. 355321 is your item number. By the start of the show, of course, is the monthly mega deal. Remember that it did sell out the Halloween option. We now have just the nature option, which is actually my favorite. Over 70% of the stock has gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. Like the Halloween is sold out, but now you have got the opportunity to get the nature one. Now, it should last a full month, but I don't think the stock is going to last a full month, so do make sure to check out your baskets. What you are getting in here is those 15 12 by 12 papers, 5 designs, 3 of each, with the double-sided nature, which means that you have got all those possibilities of choosing whichever one is the side that you want to use. And that's perfect, 3, right? Because you are using one for the front, one you're using the back, and then the other one for a rainy day or a struggle. I like those ones. To be honest, once I start using a paper, I use them. But it's just so much, you can do it with so much more confidence when you know you have got 3 of the same ones, and they are double-sided, so you have got more possibilities. But let's look into it. Let's look at those distress elements, the masks in there, that kind of archway. Imagine maybe putting some pictures in here from vintage albums that you may have. The black currants, the toadstool, the fairies in here, the butterflies, so many possibilities. And look at the back as well. The back, 6x6, divided into 6x6. So you could use them for memory albums because they are acid and lignin free. Even the border you can use because they have been used for so many of those projects. Let me hold another one of these ones. You can see how they have been used there. And it's just amazing that the border itself, you can use it as a label in there. Super cute. And then the back as is, of course, the more background elements, but it's not boring. It's layered, it's distressed. It kind of has got that vintage look. In here, we have got that kind of, wow, you know, this is the countryside on a misty morning. Very much what we've seen at the minute now. Maybe you have got pictures that you want to kind of preserve. Maybe you just want to do a travel journal. This would be absolutely stunning. Some of these papers, I think they just frame them, give them a little bit of three-dimensional with those elements that we have got also in the monthly mega deal, the laser cut ones. But look at the squirrel in here. Look at the little butterflies. So many elements to kind of promote and kind of highlight as well. Love the way that you have got 6x6 on the background, and I love the bird as well. Remember, because you are getting 3 of them, if you wanted to decoupage hem, you could do that by all means. Bring it to life, bring in some dimension as well in there. But that's not all. You are getting 15 of them. So you remember, I shall only show you a third of the 12x12s because you are getting the same amount, same 3 times. Anyway, then we have got 15 of the paper cuts in here, and these ones are printed double-sided, so when you cut them you have got the print on the background as well. You have got these beautiful girls in here. I love the girl and the lady as well, and then you have got the owl by itself. Love the owl. It's just so incredibly beautiful. And then you have got the butterflies, the tiny butterflies that you can then fussy cut and bring to dimension. More of those fairy tales kind of going into the woods. I mean, this is kind of, you can find maybe a Snow White inside there, or maybe, you know, that's sort of reminiscent of those beautiful fairy tales in there. Or maybe you have got Red Riding Hood here, maybe a modern version. Love these ones as well, not only because of them, but because of the books. And the books are just phenomenal. If you want to create book kind of projects in here, just cutting them, scoring and creating, like, the girl is just put down her fairy tale book and now is living in it, is visiting into the. And you have got also the plain cards as well in here, tiny ones, but also you can then put them inside different aspects. But that's not all. You are getting more of that. You are getting embellishments. And let me get you the board. You are getting 120 embellishments in here, laser cut with those beautiful fairy doors. I love that. I just kind of want to go in there. So you could have maybe images from a wedding and you put them behind it. You have got all the fairies. You have got the owls, the different toadstools as well. You have got the gnomes. You have got the girls as well. Very reminiscent of that Lord Byron, that kind of elements in there, that kind of magical time of romanticism by the, you know, Bavaria, maybe the Lausanne by the lake, you know, that those kind of almost like stories that are so incredible. Now, of course, all that you can have it for £18.99, a saving of £7.931. 204 is your item number for that one. And we have got more demonstrations from Blanche, so here she is.
Gorgeous. And we do a shadow box. I have a small shadow box. I have to fix the background paper, and then I will show you how you do one of these books. Okay, we have all these books here. You see, these are 3-dimensional. We have the inside old papers inside, and it's very easy to do these. You have these books on your tags. You get these book cover on your tags, like here, and you have to cut out these covers.
They instantly look like old books as well, but of course you can make them look even more distressed, as we saw with the ones that you've got there.
I distress the edges and color them with Distress Vintage Photo a little bit more, then they look more older.
Yeah.
I do this now. Yeah. I do this with a craft knife, but you can do this with a distresser too. Okay, I take the vintage photo.
Nice.
And then I fold these. Here, this is the back side of the cover.
Okay.
And I fold these first on this side and then on this side. Okay, now I have this, make a little bit round. And then take, if you have some sides of a book, of an old book or an old newspaper, or if you have not old things, take one of a newer one. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
I have a lot of these old book sides, and I like these for a background from greeting cards or something like this. Okay, look how many you need. Okay, I put like this, like here, and I think a little bit like here, and then I cut them out. That's all I do. I cut them out like here.
Okay.
And this one. But it's not enough. You need more to get a wonderful page.
Of course, if you wanted to as well, you could hide little secrets in those books.
Yes, if you like, you can plain pages. Yes, you can do plain pages and write something inside. A poem. I think it would be nice if you have a wonderful poem inside.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yes, I think that's enough. Yes, okay, it's too large. We have to cut this more. Look here, yes, I cut this on this side, but I have to cut it. Okay, and this one. You don't have to do this perfectly.
No, of course
It's very nice if you don't have this. Okay, now these are right.
Yeah.
Now I take a lot of brown from the vintage photo and color the edges. It's easier if you do this before you glue them into the book cover.
Yes, yes, I can see that. Oh, it'd look nice as well with a little bit of gold wax on the edges of the pages. Or on the spine of the book as well.
Yes, if you use these for Christmas, then you can put your gilding wax and go with the gilding wax on the edges of the sides. Okay, now I hold these, and now you really need hot glue. You can't do these with a wet glue because it needs too long to dry. Okay, put a little bit of the hot glue at the top of the pages, and then only glue the book cover here on the top like this.
Okay, so it's just the spine.
Yes, and that's all what you have to do. That's all. I always do the first pages. I glue the first pages on the cover too.
Okay.
It's a little bit easier because if you open these, you don't see the back side. But you can use anything else if you like. So that's all. And you have a ready book. Okay, now we work with these books. Don't waste any of these pages.
Oh no, don't do that.
I always need them for background. Okay, and it takes. And here we now use the books. I have some more books, and I start with the books here. I put a little bit of glue, and I will do this on the other side. I will change now that you can see it better.
Oh, that looks good on the angle.
Like this. Yeah. Yes. And then I do the next one. Like here, they stay. And then I lay some of the books I will lay down here. I start with a larger one, like this. And we'll put some layers of the books here. Not perfectly, a little bit like here, that you get more of these dimension.
That looks great.
This. Like this. And this one we do now. This one. And we got one more here, I hope so. Thank you, Sam. Give me some more. I need a little bit more of these books here. I have books and this one, yeah. And I like these.
Oh, Blanche, that
And
looks
the
amazing
small
already. I love
the
that book you
small-
just put on the top there.
A smaller one here. Yeah. Okay. I think I have enough.
Beautiful.
And then I take my prints, but I need, yes, I want him to sit there on top of the books and sleeping there like this one. And for this, I will bend them a little bit.
Okay.
And I will use something to fix them. I will use a spool. Wait, I have to take these, a smaller spool, and I will, like these.
Yeah, just position him a little
Yeah.
bit. That looks
Yes,
very effective.
Yes, so, okay. Now I take the spool on the back side. You can use Hearty if you like, or more 3D foams. And then, up, 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 up. Yeah, I think now he's like more or less, yes, I think so.
Love it.
Now well, you have to lie a little bit more. Yes, so lay down. Okay, now we
Look
have
at the dimension there. That works beautifully.
Wait, all these glues.
It looks like cobwebs. It's all right, Blanche. It's part of the theme for Halloween.
Yes. Now we have the playing cards here, and I like the playing cards. I cut out the playing cards you find on the tags.
Yeah.
I cut them out and distress the edges a little bit, make them older brown, and then I will lay down this layout first for a second, and take these greeting cards, or not greeting cards, these playing cards, and we'll fix them in the middle, a little bit around the prints. One of these, I give him in his hand. Yeah, he loses the playing card, and they lay down or falling down here on the bottom, like this, and one more on this side, because he's sleeping.
Do you know you get 54 playing cards? 54. There's lots
And
of
this is
aces
only-
in there,
yes.
the jacks, the queens, the kings, so all the ones that you really like to see and use.
Yes, and the playing cards, it's only on one tag. You get 3 tags.
You get 3 of them?
Yes, you
Do
get
you?
3 tags.
Oh, so that's, did I say 54 then? That's 162 then, if I've just worked that out rightly.
Let's
I have, haven't I? 162 playing cards if you get 3.
Okay. Now you see, he sits there, you see
That looks
the
amazing.
playing cards here at the bottom. I will show you, like these.
Absolutely
And you
perfect.
see everything here. Here you have this on top. And if you like, you can combine this now with some butterflies. I think so. I do some butterflies here on top. And now you have the possibility to combine more if you want to do the top of this shadow box. If you like, you can use and let them go here on
I
top.
see, yes.
And yes, and put some mushrooms here. I think we can do these. Oh, should we do this now?
Do you know, shadow boxes are really great to decorate, aren't they? Because you've got the,
Yes,
the
I
inside,
like
the
this,
edges, the top. Perfect.
That is so gorgeous, isn't it? And of course, all that is done with the monthly mega deal with those papers, those laser cut elements, the tags in here, the 162, or what do they say, or 166, whatever element, I don't, yeah. 162, I think that would be the correct one. That is, of course, there you can see. But you can create not only home decor elements, but you can do also cards in here. And I love that, the kind of cards that kind of are a little bit, maybe you're thinking of you. It has got that kind of thinking element in there, or maybe it's like maybe it's a birthday card, maybe it's an anniversary, maybe it's a retirement card. There's so many possibilities. Also memory box. I mean, how beautiful would that look as part of a memory album as well, or a memory box as well. So there's so many possibilities with this paper kit. Remember, 15 12 by 12, 5 designs, 3 of each, double-sided, 15 tags as well, and of course the laser cuts. And now 3/4 of the stock. Finally, we got I got it right. I verbalized it right. 3/4 of the stock has gone. And remember, once it's gone, it's gone. The Halloween option did sell out. It's not back. If you don't want to miss out, do check out your basket. 931204 is your item number. It has got a £7 saving. Now, we also have got Halloween stamps. They are the famous launch stamps that they are, of course, foam back. So it's easy. If you have got dexterity issues with the traditional stamps, this might be a good investment because they are so nice and squishy. You are getting all of the stamps that you can see there for £21.99. 837991 is your item number. We also have this Christmas stamps, which again, they are foam bagged, and that means that I love to display them, I love to handle them, I love how they even smell, and they are better than half price because you are saving £10, just paying $9.99. 211206 is your item number. And then we have got the stacker cards next as well here. They go, oh sorry, not the stacker card, decoupage. Paula, or sometimes I don't know what I'm going to do. 12 of the Christmas decoupage sheets. They're 34 by 49 pence. £17.99. I was thinking, what's this stack papers? But, I said it anyway, said, obviously. And then we have got a shrink foil. I love how Charlotte comes in really close to the microphone. And then it was like, a shrink case. We have got the shrink foil kit, 74 foils in total, with a saving of £6, £18.99 is your price. I do wish I had a lot on those. Then we have got stickers, and you know what, Charlotte, I'll say it. I heard we have got Dickens now. No, but it's stickers. I thought, Charles Dickens is not going to make an appearance here, is it? But, well, they are actually called about Christmas and that vintage style. There's glorious, Victorian colours as well, with that retro vibe as well in there. £12.99 is your price. 752655 is your item number. And, of course, there is lots more to discover on the website, thecraftstore.com. Also, the easiest and fastest way to check out your baskets. Now, where you look at the website, you will find, of course, the glass kit in here. And you can see as well the ceramic sticker set with the foliage. You can see those stamps that we mentioned as well, and those 5-star reviews. Also, those glass beads, I'd strongly recommend to go for the glass beads if you are going for the glass painting kit as well. And then we have got the decorative elements as well for the bubbles. And then, of course, much shrink foil kit as well if you want to decorate your Christmas bubbles or Christmas ornaments for the tree. Sorry, I will never pronounce it right. I've given up. This is one of well, if you want to decorate your Christmas bubbles with a Luxus base as well, you can do that as well. So all of that on the website, thecraftstore.com. There are sometimes things that I try to get over, and then I'm like, you know what, I'm giving up. I'm going to say bubbles. And it's like I say it now. I have decided I always say bookstore instead of bookshop, because I think a store sounds like a little bit better, because it's like a stories, it kind of like a stories and stores books rather than sells them. So it kind of has got like a little bit more. So hence why I say. Anyway, random there. Right, of course, the monthly mega deal. Now that is the Love Lounge Nature Paper Kit. It's an extraordinary kit. I really love it. It has got that kind of blend between something into the woods, though, with that fairyland, with that nature inspired, but also I love the tones. Very reminiscent from the paintings from the 1800s. 1800s with that romanticism, those kind of, you know, like Friedrich, if you look at it, it's a German painter that started painting landscapes when almost nobody else was doing that. And then you can recreate scenes that have got like the botanical aspect with those toadstools as well, and the beautiful owl and the butterflies. It can be yours. It's just £18.70, but remember, once it's gone, and 3/4 of the stock has already gone. Got it, finally. 931204 is your item number, but stay tuned because the wonderful, the one and only Leone Pujol, inspirational, charismatic, talented, and so many more things. You know, Leone is after the break with, we are letting her Leone loose with Clarity Beautiful Sun Crow. Well, we are letting Leone loose with Clarity Stamps' beautiful Sun Crow design, so stay tuned for that one. Then I'm joined by Anthea for Quilting Antics, and then at 1 Material Magic Happy Hour.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife, and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hello and welcome. It is lovely to have your company. You are, of course, tuned in on Let Leone Loose, and it's a really, really important. Sorry, she's behind me head. It's a really important collection. The wonderful Clarity, but this is in conjunction with our fantastic Sam. Now, Sam is such a talented designer. We've had a first collect, or we've got our first collection on the show as well. So if you missed that collection, which was so strong, do get a little look on that website because we've got that on the show. But this is
is a brand new collection from our Sam, and I know she's watching, so hiya Sam, and I am so proud to be able to bring this collection to our wonderful viewers. I love it because our Sam is, it's quirky, it's different, it's functional as well, so you can use it if you're into your planners, if you're into your memory keeping, if you want to do little notelets and little additions to your journals. Sam's created a huge amount of stamps. There's loads here. There's also a gorgeous collection of papers. Sam is really, really into a gel plate, so she's done loads of fantastic prints from a gel plate that have been transferred into paper, and they look amazing because the colours are stunning. Now, you've got loads of choices. So you could go, we have got separate bundles. Now in each of those bundles, you are making a saving. So we'll show you this one so you know your savings, because they're going to be carried forward into the big bundle. As ever, it is a big bundle that's already busy. So your first one, you're saving £6.50. So what you're getting, you have got 3 different options. And of course, all available individually, but it does mean that £6.50 saving in us all is on all 3 options. So that means the 6, 12, 18, 19, £19.50 is carried forward. Okay, so £19.50 is carried forward. Now, your first option is things to do, and I like that. What have we got? Things to do. So you have got your beautiful stamp set, which is down that one, isn't it? Is my finger going, yay? So it's the bottom left with me and left and right. So this is our wonderful things to do. Now, in this one, you've got things so you can pattern build. You've got things that you can create your lines so you can do your journaling. And so you can do your planning. You've got loads of different things so you can do loads of beautiful borders and things like that. So you can really create a gorgeous page. Now, remember, these are clarity stamps, so lovely, thick stamps as well. Now, that's your first one. There's loads of stamps on there, and I love the little notes and things like that. They're really cute. You've also got, now in that one you've got 18 stamps, but you're also getting your paper pack, and this is just beautiful. And this is up here, actually. Sorry, we're a bit all over the shop. So this is up here. That's the paper pack. I'll take you through those papers because these are lovely. Now, with the actual papers, you get your little cards, and these are your lovely little notelet cards. And you can see with these, remember, this is all in the big bundle. You're getting 4 of your beautiful notelets and 2 of the postcards as well. So they're your beautiful notelets, they're your beautiful postcards, and then let me show you the papers, because the papers are absolutely exquisite. Remember, these are Sam's prints from a gel plate. I love these. Aren't they just gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. And you see, this is the kind of paper I love, because it's a proper gel plate one. So it means you can build up on it. It means you can use it in so many different ways. I love those. They are well cool. Absolutely cool. Right, the bundle is absolutely flying. We're going to have to just bring up the bundle. But that's okay. I'll still run through the individuals. They'll be at the bottom of the screen. Remember, you're saving £6.50, but it's the bundle that's flying. So you've got that £19.50 carried forward. You've then got an extra £13 taken off. That is a £32 savings today on the full bundle. It's huge. Now, you've got 2 payments, £29.98. It is my favourite thing. Because of your saving, you should have an extra month payment. You haven't. You've only got 2 months instead of 3, which is always lovely, isn't it? 749198. Okay, so that's your first set and your first stamp set. Then the next one that you've got, and this is lovely. So this is just down there. And you can see with this one, this is called Fill Your Home, which is beautiful. And this is so pretty. You've got the little tiddly houses there. You've got loads of little notelets and things you can obviously use in your planners. Make your own happy planner. Add these to your happy planner. You've got loads of little extras that you can create borders. And I mean, these at the bottom, Sam uses these and actually puts lines against them, so you can make them into your own little notelets if you want. So there's loads of things you can do with that one. Now, that's your stamp set again, all available in the bigger. The paper pack that one comes with is to my left, Marcus's left, which is down there. And the colour palettes are beautiful. Again, I'll hold this up and show you the actual papers. So you're also getting with this one, you're getting your notelets, you're also getting the postcards. So with the beautiful notelets, and these are really, really cute. So you're getting 4 of your notelets, 2 of your postcards, all double-sided, which are really sweet. So you've got loads of space there to actually write. And I really like them, the little notelets, aren't they cute? You've then got your beautiful papers, and look at your papers. I mean, Sam has gone for it. You know, this is proper gel printing. It's that, you know, all the different colours, all the different marks, all the beautiful, I mean, look at that, all the beautiful colours merged together, and that is such a nice print. So that's your beautiful papers. That's your second collection, but of course that does come with the full collection. And then your last stamp set is your beautiful Gone Fishing, and this has got so many lovely little fishes. There's all sorts of little fishes on here. I mean, there's tons of stamps on here. You've got again that beautiful little notelet. That is an open stamp, so you can fill it in however you want, and that's it. It can be whatever you want. It reminds me of the little cards that you found in your little rotary discs. Do you know what I mean? You've got your little fishes there. You've got loads of little borders and stuff like that, which is exquisite. So that's your beautiful fishes, which is gorgeous. And then with this one, you're actually getting my bottom left this time. Yay! And that's the paper pack that you're getting. Now, shall I show you what your notelets that you're getting in here? So, you've got your little notelets, again, all double-sided, which are really cute. So they're your double-sided notelets, and these are cards. Oops, that's flying fish. These are your cardstock ones. So it means that they're really nice and heavyweight. Marcus like that one. So these are your beautiful notelets, and then of course your beautiful postcards, and then your papers. I mean, look at that. That is quite dreamy. And the papers, I mean, any which way they look good. They're ready for you to do whatever you want, whether you're cutting up, whether you're stamping over the top. You know, the choice is yours. Maybe you're doing an extra print over the top. They're absolutely stunning. So that's your third collection, which is fantastic. And then so the top papers, this one, my left, so that one on my left, if you do want these ones on, these ones are available on their own. So if you do want to get hold of these ones, the item number is bottom of your screen, just £12.99. That is 475440. I'm a bit worried. I might have shown you the paper. Anyway, it's okay. I'll sort that out later. So that one is on its own as well. Now the little stamp, the little fishes. We've got these as well, haven't we? Oh, they're part of the big bundle. Okay, let's talk big bundle. So, with the big bundle, and I'm going to show you the boards actually, so you can really see these in more detail. So, with your big bundle, you have got all of these beautiful stamps. So, these are the stamps that we've just seen, obviously stamped out so you can see the detail. Gorgeous, little, twiddly, lovely little stamps. Really, really cute. Obviously, you can use them for so many different things. It's funny actually, because this one, our home one, when we were looking at this, I was seeing sort of a cooker, and then me and Fee, both of it, I thought the bed head with that one. And this one, it kind of reminds me of an old grill or something. Do you know what I mean? But obviously, so it's kind of home things, and you can sort of see home things within the actual notelets, which I think is really cool. This one, it's just notelets. That one, easy to extend because it's not got a front, a top and a bottom, so it's dead easy to extend. And I like the little boxes because they're really cool for tick boxes. You know, when you're doing your lists and you just want to tick them off as you go down, I really like things like that. They're so cool. So you've got all your stamps. You've got a lot of stamps in this big bundle. Remember, you're also getting your papers, and then you're getting your big fishes, and they're so easy to cut out, really cool to colour in because you've got those wonderful open spaces, so you can do a cheeky bit of fussy cutting there. Now, if you do want this bundle, 749198, you're making a massive saving. You've got that saving carried forward, and then you've got an extra £13, and you can break it up into flexi. So it means this is so cost effective. Let me show you some lovely finished samples. When we get over to the demonstration area, I'm going to show you what Sam sent me. But I was doing these last night, and I thought for little cards, You know, for little notebook cards. I mean, you could punch these and put these in your Happy Planner, because obviously I'm a mega Happy Planner fan, and it means you could easily stamp these out and put them in your planner. You might be using these for your bullet journaling, because they're cracking for your bullet journaling. And that one, when you layer it up, I really like that, because you can just do pages, but it allows you to use it where you want it to be. You know, it's completely up to you how you want to use these. I have got another one there, and that's the other one, and you can see again. Now, I've done these in black ink. That might be a bit heavy for you. I would actually suggest, if you were using these for to actually write on, I wouldn't use a dark ink. I'd actually use that for a light grey, because I think it'd be easier to actually write over the top of. That's my little boxes to do your little ticks, which I really like. They're just simple. They're simple, but let's have a look what the team has been doing, because obviously the team's been playing with this. This really, as soon as I saw that, that's from Linda. Linda, that's amazing. The amount, she must have done some serious masking on that. I love that. Yeah, it's like when they're all, you know, when they're all together. I don't know what they're called. A school? Is it a school? A school of fish? Yeah. They go in a tunnel thing. I don't know. See, Molly's watched Finding Nemo. Other films are available. That one's beautiful by our lovely Sam. And just, I love the colours as well. This is gorgeous as well by our Sam. That's absolutely exquisite. And again, making your own notelets, making your own cards. Maybe you're going to have it up in the kitchen. You know, maybe it's going to be wiped clean, so you can use it again and again. There's so many ways you're using it. I'm going to have to show you this one, because this is amazing by Sheila. I don't know if I'll be able to open it up properly and do it justice standing up. I should have probably done it when... Do you know what? I'm not. I'm going to show you this when I'm over at my demo area, because that is harder to show you standing up. So I'm going to show you when I'm over there. I'm going to be sensible. I'm going to make my life easy, she says. I mean, that is the only one place I've actually attempted to try and make my life easy. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, I love this. Over 10% of the stock has gone. I like this one as well by our Sam, because look, it's a proper little... Hold on a minute. When we get... I don't want to get too far in, because otherwise I won't be able to open it. So when you actually open it, can you see? It's your proper little lists. Party food. So you can do proper little lists. Isn't that cute? And I really like that. I think that was super, super sweet. And look, and this is just beautiful. You know, just gorgeous detail. Obviously, loads and loads of space. You can write your notes in and things. And it does, yeah, it looks doodly, but it's functional. Do you know? It's beautiful. Really, really like that. That's ace. Okay. I will put these at the bottom, so when our fee shows you next time, you will have new samples that she's going to show you, because the team have been super, super busy. Right, if you do want to get hold of this massive bundle, brand new from our lovely Sam, please check your baskets out. We are already approaching 20% of the stock gone, and we have got 2 live shows, remember. Well done, our lovely Sam. You've done a fabulous job. No, it isn't. 749198, that's your item number. £59.96, but a huge saving there. Okay, now we've got brand new stencils, and I love these. We've actually got, in fact, we've got samples there. These are so cool from Sam as well. And these have got kind of the underwater, kind of the fishing, but it's very, very loose in that. So again, you can use them with anything. They're really cool stencils of these. I do like that open one, because that one's cracking for journaling as well. And obviously nice open spaces for you to design in. You've got the one that looks like the net, which I'm nearly throwing over. Again, the open spaces. Again, that's quite netty, isn't it? Which is quite fabulous. And then at the top, we have got the beautiful movement there. I really like that. That's my favourite. I think that's gorgeous. And then last but not least, I love that as well. It's just such a handy stencil set. Now, already 20% of stock has gone. I love these. They're only £19.90. I definitely put them in the flexi basket. Make that basket, you know, go, make split the payments up, make it go even further. You're also saving £5 here, so it's a cracking saving. 363301 is your your item number. Absolutely gorgeous. £19.90 is your price. Now, very, very quickly, and because you might have seen these before, you might not, but these are, I love these, and these have already been busy actually, so people who might not have seen these in the past, these are seriously cool. 4 different options here. Now what you've got the stamp set, and when you see the stamp set, there's so many stamps in this. These are cool. I'll get round to it, story of my life. These are so cool. The pattern building. This is a set that I was, you know, when you look at a set and think, I wish I'd have done that. They're well cool. You've got 23 stamps, but then of course you've got 2 stencils. I'm going to be quick going through these because obviously we're quite a way in. So then you've got the 2 stencils as well. Now what I love about these, you can layer. You know, you can create so many different patterns. Absolutely gorgeous. That's your first set, only $19.97. That's such a good price. That's your first one. The next one, don't be such a square. Come on, mate. And again, how many stamps in this one? 22 stamps. Yeah, they're just super cool. There's so many different patterns within that one. So many ways of using these. And at the bottom there, there you go. And then you've got the 2 stencils that mix and match with them. Again, pattern building. These are seriously, seriously cool. 567058. Next one, I love that. Molly in my head, I'm overly excited. Oh, you know, Molly, well, awkward turtle. That's the name of the stamp set, obviously. This is really, really cool. That's a brilliant name for stamps. I mean, talk about making us say weird things on telly, Sam. I'm overly excited. Thanks, Sam. This is just, but obviously it's ovals. It's ovals. It's not a weird confession on telly. These absolutely love it. Love these. And again, your stencils. Yeah, if you can go for all of these, I'd definitely suggest you do, but obviously you might be just collecting them. But oh man, the next one, it's a mixed bag, and this is ace. So again, you've got your stamps, and it is a bit of a mixed bag. So you've got your ovals, you've got your rectangles, and you've got some squares in there. That one, so if you can't decide what you want to go for, that might be the one you're going for, because that might be your beginning set. Quite frankly, it's difficult. It is like a nice selection box, isn't it? You've got some truffles, you know, you've got a praline, and then of course you've got your stencils. I love those 2 stencils. Let me show you a couple of finished samples. I won't show you too many, but just to show you some of the things you can do. Yeah, these are seriously cool. And the thing is with this kind of collection, they'll work with so many other things that you've got in your stash. I mean, look at that. The work that's gone in that is phenomenal, but it's so, so fabulous. Again, I love that. That looks so Aboriginal, doesn't it? You know, it's got such a cool finish to it. So many ways of using them. As ever, please check your baskets out. You've got so many choices with this. £19.97. Please do not miss out on these. 567058. Okay, jump on that website. Now, we have got a lot of other goodies. So, you've got all your separates if you want to get your separates. We've also got, of course, loads of extras. The lovely sentiment stamps. I really like these. One of them lot's mine, don't you know? I know, right? From the stamps that I did. And you've got £20 saving. I really like them. We've got, you see your mega mounts. They're really good. I really like the mounts. You've also got, yeah, they're absolute must-have for those. But yeah, tons. And then, hold on, she's gone for it. She's gone for it as our mole. She's been shopping. And then as you're checking out your basket, it'll go, oh, do you fancy some of these? And you might just do that. You might, what, you going to go for our moles? Stencil cards out. Oh, she's going for oil. How random. She's overly excited. She's going for a door saw. So loads of fantastic. Oh, she's going for everything. She's really excited. Please, do not miss out on any of those goodies. Right. Let's show you this. I've got a couple of samples I want to show you. I wanted to show you here so you could see them properly. So this one is absolutely gorgeous. And I think this is such a nice way of using everything. Because look, you can open these up. which looks super cool. I love this. It's got the little notelets. So you can make and put as many little notelets as you want in there. With this one, let me just open this properly for you. Look, it's got, can you see? Look at that. How cool is that? I just love things like this. And I love all the lovely little charms as well. How sweet is that? So you can make this into a fantastic little gift. It's got, again, you can open it up. It's got pockets. Look at this. That's so cool. And then, of course, loads and loads of space for you to write in. I really like that. I thought that was so, so detailed. And that's beautiful, Sheila. This is what our Sam sent in, though. I thought it was important to show this in detail because Sam said this is how she would use a set. Okay, this is what Sam had in her mind, and I think it's dead important to see what the designer has in their mind, you know, because otherwise it's like, well, what was she thinking? What was she thinking? This is what Sam would do with it. This is how she's designed it. So her things to do box. So she's made a lovely little box. She's got her notelets inside, and they're perfect because obviously they're ready to go. She's made gorgeous little envelopes with some of her beautiful little fishes, and I really like that. I just think that is so gorgeous. Making obviously lovely little pockets with the papers, and then again loads of lovely little notelets which are beautiful. And I think things like this, they make a gorgeous gift. You know, you can fill these in. It might be inspirational quotes that you're putting on here. It might just be things to say, you know, I'm thinking of you. They might be handy. Do you know, these are handy. They might be your lovely little recipe cards that you're using these for. Your things to do list. Obviously the other side you can stamp out as well. It doesn't need to be plain. Just beautiful pieces of art. You know, they don't actually have to be functional if you don't want them to be. They can just be really, really pretty. But then your lovely little menu here, your lovely little notelets. So this is exactly how Sam would use it. She's also, and again I wanted to show this in more detail, and I'm sorry if it's taking time, but I think it's important. I like this because, look, Sam's already, this is one of those that will go in your happy planner. So these are your lovely little page protectors that go in your happy planner. But, and this is super cute, because what Sam's done, she's made these tiny little gorgeous cards. They'll go in these pockets, and it means you can fill these in, you can stamp them. So they become handy, because obviously you can write on them. You've got loads of space on there, but they're also really, really pretty. They're a great way of using those page protectors. I really like those. And Sam's put a few blank ones in if I want to have a little plate as well. Really like them. And actually, I mean, this is proper easy to do. So if you're doing that, get your, I'm not going to plate that because that is not too easy, Leonie, come on. You've got your lovely little cards. So if you wanted to do something like that, I mean, this is the thing with these. They are ridiculously easy to do that with. So you could either just on one side, for instance, so on one side, take one of my stamps, I'm using the wonderful mega mounts, because as I said, these are super quality. I'm going to use grey because I want to be able to see my lines, but I also want to be able to write over them. So I don't want to use black because sometimes that can be a little bit too heavy. I'll just actually ink that up again because I'm not sure where I inked it because I can't see. I want it so I've got some of the dots, but I don't want the beginning and the end of the line. So I want it kind of like that. Okay, my little card. So I've got my little card first of all, and I really like that straight away. I just think that's cute. For some reason, it just looks cute. And I like it in the grey. It's really functional in the grey. But then the other side, I can decorate however I want. So I could take, let's take a little bit of ink on this side. Let's take one of my Distress ink pads. Hold on a second, sorry, I'm rummaging as ever. So, take one of my beautiful inks. Oh, I'm sorry. I always do this, don't I? And then, like so. Let's have a little bit of ink going on. Like this. And then let's have a little bit of stamping going on. And the thing is, you've got that many little elements. You know, you've got your fishes, you've got all of these little things. I mean, look at these. You've got so many stamps. It's ridiculous. You could stamp in grey, you could stamp in loads of beautiful blues. I mean, anything, quite frankly. Those little flowers are gorgeous. Look at the detail of that. And you see, with something like this, you can easily pattern build, which is quite fabulous. Because I can take that and start creating my little patterns, and I could colour this in. And this is the thing when you're doing your own little planners and your own little extras for your planners, it allows you to do whatever you want. And I love that, because obviously it allows you to be really creative. So it's functional but really creative as well. So I'm having that just sat in there like that. See, doesn't that look pretty already? Because it fits just beautifully. Bringing that down like that. And I'm just re-inking it every time. And having that pattern coming in. Do you know what? I am terrible as ever. I've utterly gone off piece. This isn't what I was going to do. But I'm playing now. So having that coming down like so. Boom. Which I think is really quite cute, isn't it? So you've got that little card there, which is delightful. And then I might also have things to do on there, because I like that sentiment. Lovely quality stamps as ever. And let's get a blue. There. So that is my things to do. Beautiful. See how cute will that look? This wasn't my demo. This was me going off-piste, but, I mean, if Sam's give me cards to play with, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it, quite frankly? But then, look, that's my little things to do card. Doesn't that look sweet? I love that. Imagine that in your planner. Anyway, that's how Sam sees them being used, but how are you going to use them? And this is the thing, they become yours. So, because they are yours, because you bought them. So what I'm going to do, first of all, I'm going to get a scrap piece of paper, because I've already started this, but it needed drying time. So I'm going to start on an A4. I am going to be using my journal, but I'm going to do it on this one, because then the journal had time to dry. First of all, going to use some of those gorgeous papers, and all I'm doing is taking a paper and I'm going to start tearing it up. I'll use any. Don't faff, Leonie, don't faff. So, get your paper. The papers are lovely, absolutely beautiful, beautiful designs. I love the colour palette that you're getting. They're just gorgeous. And obviously you've got tons to choose from as well. So, just ripping my paper up, first of all. If you're tearing towards you, you get the white line. So if you want that white line, you might want to get rid of it if you don't want it too heavy. If you tear away from you, you don't get the white line. So I've got some papers there. Let's break that up so it's not all one colour palette. And we'll break it up with the blue, actually, because the blue goes beautifully with that. I think they match perfectly. So go a little bit of blue, like so, and then another bit here like this. Okay, so a cheeky bit of blue. Now I've already stuck mine down, but to glue this one down, I'm going to use my heavy body gel. You can use decoupage glues, you can use anything you want. I'm going to use this because it's here, it's in front of me. And I know it's a matte finish. I really like the matte finish, because something like this, you don't want a shiny finish on it. So the matte finish is perfect. If you do want these, they're brilliant. They are Pentel, and the details of that. I don't know if you're speaking to me, Molly, but I can't hear you. These are the beautiful Pentel. That is 900854, your item number there. Sorry, I can't see my screen. I was thinking, I'm almost being super quiet in this hour. Okay, so we've got, we'll stick this down like so. You normally like blue over the top, but for speed I'm not doing. So making sure you get your edges. I like doing things like this. It's just collage, and collage just makes me happy, quite frankly. And it's a lovely way of using your scraps. I know I'm using full pieces of paper, but use your scraps for this as well, because it's a cracking way. Just when you know, when you've got bits of scrap paper, just do this. Just collage them up, because they do look super. I mean, I like that straight away. I love collage. It's one of those things that just makes me really happy. It's a cheeky bit of collage. Yeah, it's one of them it reminds you of being a kid. Cheeky bit of collage. I want to stick that under there, but it does stick rather fast, does you, gel medium, so I ain't going to get that. And I'm not going to get it under there either, am I? That's the thing with gel medium, it's quick drying, so I'll get over it and I'll stick it there instead. Okay, so as many layers as you want, more or less, the choice is yours, but I'll stick there for now just for time. And then what I have used, now I've actually used two products. So first I've used, and I'll use them, but I'm going to have to be a little bit careful because I haven't had drying time. I've used the structure paste first. Now I do love the structure paste. Again, this is from Pentel. It's a cracking product, is this, because it gives you, it's structural, but it's really, it's one of those, can you see the actual paste? It's got proper, you can really get some texture on this. So it's absolutely cracking. Yeah, a bit like buttering toast, but not. It's a weird one, is this, the structure paste, because it hasn't got the smoothness of some of them. It's got a really nice rugged look to it. It's fab. So I'm using one of the stencils, first of all. Love that stencil. So over my piece of work. Now, in my real one that I'm going to come to in a few seconds' time, I've actually, now with this one, as ever, let's get our another piece of card. Now, these stencils have been super busy. If you do want these, a quarter of the stock has gone. So if you want your stencils, don't miss out on these. I'm really chuffed. These are lush. They're cracking stencils. So yeah, you don't want to miss those. So that's that stencil clean and a bit of a print on there. And then when I say clean, you know, I do need to get my water spritzer, but I don't know if I've put it, so I'll get that later. I'm then going to use, and this is one of the stencils from our other bundle. So this is Sam's other bundle, and oh man, I love all of these. It's really difficult to choose because they're all super cool. I'm going to go for the circles, actually. This is it. I'll get round to it. It's really funny. When Moll says those in me, the titles in my head, I just think it's Molly. When he said I'll get round to it, I thought, oh, Moll, get you. Overexcited, and I'll get round to it. It's like, oh, Molly. Yeah, you know, you've like been a bit dismissive just because it's your last day. I'll get round to it, whatever. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm using, for this one, I'm using the Heavy Body Gel. That's a clear paste, and I wanted the variant. So I wanted the white paste and then the clear, because I just thought that were a nice sort of combo of the two different looks. Obviously, with this, you know, it's better to let this one dry and then you can overlap it. But I love layering these products. It looks so cool. Now, if you do want, I'll get round to it, a third of the stock has gone. That is really busy. I'm so pleased. It's very cool. If you do want the square one, that is approaching a third of the stock. So yeah, if you want any of them, do check your baskets out. Right, let that dry, okay? I adore doing things like this. It's so fun because you don't know what you're going to get. It's just going for it. If you do want your palette knives, we have got those on the show as well. Yeah, do get a set of 3 with the palette knives, and they're really handy. So if you do want those, you know what to do. I'm going to get that one again. This is my extra piece of card that I'm just cleaning my stencils on, but just taking that, and I'll get a different brush. So taking my brush and just literally scrubbing the paste so it's coming through the little circles. So my excess paste, I know I do this every single time, and then I tell you I do it every single time, but it's worth it. And then there, where there's paste there, Let's just scrub that off, get my brush a bit wet again to help move the paste. Like so. I will give that a spritz with water, but I've not got my water palette out. But I love things like that because when we go over with ink and stuff, again, we're not going to be sure what we're going to get, and it's really experimental. So pop them to one side. One I did prepare earlier. You'll be glad to know. So this one I've already got ready. So it's got my papers on. I've actually, on this one, I've put washi tape on this because I found some on my desk. I've got one of the little cards that I've cut down and popped that over the top as well. So there's a little bit of everything going on. And I love the papers. I love the colour of these papers. I think they work together beautifully. I've been working on the journal that we've also got on the show. So if you do want this journal, please check your baskets out. That you will find on the show as well. Now let's have a little think about colour that I'm going to add to this. So I'm going to go over the top with some colour. I'll go on. I've got a little bit of it's like a kind of beige, the vanilla custard, so that'll mix in with those colours. Vanilla custard. I've also got some red, so that again, that fiery sunset, that'll mix in with that as well. So you know, all the palettes going, but I might chuck in a little bit of blue just to mix it up and probably get a bit of mud going on. Right, so first of all, let's hope these will open. Come on, paints. I didn't try and open. Yes, it's okay, because I haven't cleaned my nozzles off, which is very, very remiss. Okay, so a little bit of paint there, a little bit of paint here. Yeah, I don't like putting too much paint out, because if you put out too much paint and don't use it, you're wasting it. So it's better just to pop out a little bit first and then build up on there. Oh, we might keep that little bit there. That's a cheeky bit of texture. Right, okay, brush. So let's start adding a little bit of colour on. So we've just got our page. Now I do need to find my water spritzer. I do apologise. I know exactly where it is. If you do want the pad I'm working on, it is your watercolour pad, and it's a cracking bundle, is this one. You've got, and it is a cracking bundle. I've got my water brushes somewhere right in front of me. So you're getting your water pad, you're also getting the small pad there, and you're getting your 6 water brushes and your Pergamano mats as well. It's a cracking one, is that. You've got your oil and your water. You're saving £5, 525062 is your item number, and it's a really good bargain, is that. It's a lovely lovely little collection to work on. Okay, let's start adding a little bit of colour. So I'm just going for it. I'm not worried about what I'm going over. I'm not worried about what I'm covering. I'm not worried about the papers or anything. Just go for it. So adding those colours over the top. Let some of the colours run out. I have popped water onto the cardstock. Now you'll notice the cardstock does not work like a watercolour. Can you see? It's not running. It's more of a mixed media paper. So please play with the paper and get used to it. The texture is just gorgeous. It's a really good texture on there. So just allowing that. So I want it to sort of come diagonal. So I want some white space on this as well, though. I do like leaving a little bit of white space. Look, and I love the colour as it bleeds out into the water. It just looks lovely. So if you spritz it first, if it's wet on wet, you'll get some movement on this, and that's what you're after. So get a little bit of movement. I want a bit more of that, the beige down there, to just knock it back a little bit. Let's give that a blast dry before we put on another layer. Oh, I've no power. Uh-oh. Right, I haven't any power. Shall we get our feet to do a little bit of a doodah? This is the wonderful collection. If you do want the collection, please check your baskets out. This is such, in fact, I'll let Feeder this because I can sort myself out.
Yeah, this is where the savings are. You are getting, that little set in its own, that blue set's worth £12.99. You get that as a separate set with the 4 notelets, the 2 postcards. We're showing you the paper pads there as well, and the stamps, plus the fishes. I had to ask our Harry, the floor manager, I said, is that blue set included? She's like, yes. I was like, my goodness me, that's amazing. So what are you getting? Let's have a little look. The art journaling stamp sets. You are getting here at the bottom, because you can get these as separates, don't forget. I think it's £19.97 for the stamp and the paper sets. And they'll be in the pairs that we'll show you as we go through. So, things to do. Sam's things to do. So you've got all of these, great for all your journaling, your lists, your borders, your backgrounds. You've got question marks, crosses, lovely little doodles there and lines to underline and highlight. Now, that in itself comes with a paper pad, which is over here. Now, straight above. Straight above. Ah, there we go. Straight above. So that is, yeah, so you're getting 12 of the pads, three different of the designs, 12 papers, 4 different designs there, 4 of the notelets that you can see, the minis, and 2 of the postcards. So that is a set itself for £19.99. You get a £6.50 saving on that in the big bundle. Moving across to Still Your Home, Sam's Fill Your Home, not Steal Your Home, not Still Your Home, it's Sam's Fill Your Home. Yeah, these are gorgeous, and I always think of Leonie's little oven down there. Lovely doodles. We were seeing bedstands, and we were seeing grills, and we were seeing cookers, but it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Really lovely. And when I've seen those stamped up, like Leonie's been using, they're just gorgeous. The paper pad that comes with is directly above, so again, 2 of the postcards, 4 of the notelets. You can see it matches in with that stamp, doesn't it? And then 12 of the papers, 4 designs. You're getting 3 of each. Gorgeous. Those gel plate designs. They're amazing. I was loving seeing those. And then lastly, you've got the fishes gone fishing. Yeah, Sam's gone fishing. Sam, we're loving the designs, by the way. Yeah, so you've got the fishies themselves, which are so kooky. I love them, colouring those in. Again, great borders there. And you've got those, again, those blank stamps there that you can fill in. You've got the outline there as well. You've got little notes that you can hang from the dangly fishes there as well. Just gorgeous. And that is accompanied with the blues, probably my favourite of all the gel paint colours there. Yeah, again, oh, my notelets, postcards have fallen forward. And don't forget the double-sided, beautiful cardstock as well. You get 2 of the postcards, 4 of the notelets, and then 12 of these beautiful gel plate design papers. Then, I know I'm still going. You've got the fish stamps. Where was that? Ah, and then the extra blue set, which I questioned because I couldn't quite believe it. Just amazing, isn't it? This extra blue set. Those gorgeous indigos, yeah, which you can get on its own for £12.99. Now, £6.50 saving from all of those, plus another £13, £32.50 saving. I know. Plus, we've got it onto Flexi-Buy payments. Oh, it's worth it just for the gel papers. The gel plate papers are amazing, as are the stamps, of course, but they're just, look at these samples. They're just fabulous, aren't they? They're just amazing. Love them. I seem to be picking up all the fishies here. But gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at these. They're just fantastic. Amazing, amazing samples here from the team. Just phenomenal, aren't they? And we've got those beautiful stencils. There's Leonie's favourite stencil on the show in the background there. It's mine too. Love these. Oh, we've got a bit of soft tapestry. Look at that. Brilliant. £59.96. Massive saving carried over there for you. 749198. I'll whip those to the bottom so we keep looking at different things there. Brilliant. Most of you are going for the big bundle. Can't say I blame you. Those stencils, I just showed you the one there in the background of that lovely stamp set image there, approaching 30%. Yeah, you're getting all 5 of these. I think they're fantastic as well. This one reminds me of, well, yeah, a fishing net. That one reminds me of herring bones. I don't know. I just start to think of fish bones. This is the way my brain works. Fish bones, yeah. Gorgeous, aren't they? And then you've got the swirls. You've got the blocks. You've got gorgeous textures there. Where's that swirly one I was just looking at? That looks so good in the background, didn't it? There's another one in the background there as well. Yeah, that's our favourite there. Gorgeous, aren't they? And then you've got the square grid. This one's been pasted through with a gel medium of some sort. A relief paste. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Again, in conjunction with Sam's new designs there. Aren't they fantastic? Glass half full. And this one is the wavy stencil there. Isn't that fantastic? In fact, that's it in the plainest form, as it were. You've got the grids. Gorgeous there, looking beautiful with the... You've got the swirls, which is our favourite. What one have I missed out there? Oh, I don't know. Missed out one there. The big boy, the big swirly ones. I'll find one. I'll find a sample there with a big swirly, the ones that Leonie said would be brilliant for your journaling. This middle one here, down here. That's a great one. Yeah, I'll find a sample in a minute when it's all over. But the good news is Leonie's back with us again for an hour. So to get all 5 of those, £5 saving, £9.90, 363 301, 30% has gone. Let's visit the previous collection as well. 4 different options, yeah. Overly excited and don't be a square. I'll get round to it first. Yeah, these are brilliant. I love these. How many stamps have we got here? How much are the stamps? 23, and I love them. They're great for your backgrounds, great for your building up, great to intersperse in with the stencils. Proving very, very popular. Half the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. I think they're just stunning. And then you've got the stencils that work in coordination with them as well for £19.97. Aren't they brilliant? They look like the screw heads they do, don't they? Then you've got Don't Be a Square. Oh, I love these. Look at this on this card embossed. It's beautiful, isn't it? Love those. So this is probably just, and then again using those stencils in the background. Isn't that lovely? Loads of funky squares in there. Gorgeous to stamp. And then, oh, this is, look at that one. Just a little stamp on its own. Isn't that cute? Cute as. Don't Be a Square, fantastic, 22 stamps in that one. And again, the corresponding stencils as well. Looks like Morse code, that one, doesn't it? 567058. Then Overly Excited. These are really unusual. These are fab, aren't they? Again, £19.97, 567058. And again, you've got the corresponding oval-shaped, themed stencils as well to match. Isn't that lovely? Coming in with a card. Coming in with a card, Marcus. Hey, look at that, there you go. Got to see these samples. They're fabulous. The team are fabulous. And then you've got mixed bag. Yeah, if you can't make up your mind, I don't want a circle, I don't want a square, I don't want an oval. What do I want for you? You want the mixed bag is what you want? A little bit of everything. I love the swizzly stamp. That's so good. I know it's just a squiggle, but I love it. Got a bit of everything there. Fantastic. Don't forget, got the lovely sentiment stamps on there as well. £20 saving. Shop ahead on the web. Are you good to go, my lovely Pooch?
I'm good to go. We're all nice and dry. Now, I just need to tell you, you know the paper pad that we were talking about, the blue paper pad, and that does actually come, if you wanted to go for it, it does actually come with the little fishy stamp set. It is missing from the image, okay? So £12.99, you're actually getting that, but you're also getting the little fishy stamp set. And that's got those big fishes that I'm going to be using in just a few moments' time, actually. So it all comes together, and it's all part of that incredible collection. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish this relatively quickly. I would faff with this a bit more, but I'm really aware of time, and I know that I've faffed quite a bit. So I want to show you a quick journaling card as well that you can make with these, just really quick. So with this one, I wanted to do some sort of messy journaling, but then sort of clean journaling. So what I'd do with this, I'd have my walk beside me, I'd have my lovely little fishes swimming around like that, and then I really like all these extras. I've gone and put my black ink pad somewhere, which is because I've lost a black ink pad. It means I carry my black ink pad around with me, and obviously it means I forget to get it out my bag, and I drive myself insane at the moment with my black ink pad. So it means when I come to do a live hour, I don't know where I've gone and put it. But see, I do love these because with these you can add your detail. You can add your extra little fussy bits. Do you know what I mean? With that now, it actually starts almost blocking it in. So with something like these stamps, you'll find this within the collection, you've got some really handy stamps, and I like it because it's almost creating a frame, you know. So you've got that as you cross them over, you're creating that frame, so it draws your eye in. And then all I wanted to do with this is take one of the other little stamps, and this is one of the note stamps. Now obviously these are designed for your little notelets to create things like that, but you don't have to. You can, if you want to, just use them as background. So if I take this, I'm going to stamp it in blue, pretend it's black. So stamping on here like so. And I think these are, because I love my planners, so I think this is just, it's perfect, you know, because it allows you to create your own little planners, but like this, you can create just your own little toppers with it. And I kind of like that. I like that open space that it's giving me. Because look, just layering that up, how cool is that? So it gives you some really nice open space, doesn't it? Which I like that. I think that looks quite cool. Now, I'd faff with this. I'm not going to just because of time, but I would absolutely faff with that. But actually, I really like it. I'd probably just put a few splashes on there, you know, and a few twiddles. I really like, and the stencil designs are beautiful. They work so well. Sorry, I keep trying to get the full thing in, but then we get really close again. The stencil designs are beautiful. There you see. So you can see the stencils all over here. It just looks so good as a full composition. Right, I will finish that one, but I just want to quickly show you some of the ways that you can use, how many minutes? 6 minutes. Okay, quick. Okay, so I'm going to do these quick. So building up some of the beautiful journaling on this. And this is the thing, creating your own journal cards. So you can use a whole host of different inks, whatever your favourite inks are. The Mega Mounts are brilliant. The reason I love these, I like the grips that they've got. They've got a lovely little grippy bit at the top and the bottom, which is super, super handy. Now, this stamp, and I'm going to use that grey again because it's good for this one. This stamp is wonderful for layering. So you can have it starting, I'll have it starting there so I can put some at the top. But then, oh, Leonie, I know, this is because I'm rushing. Pop it there, do it again. And relax. So, I might use my overly excited. So, pop in my little layer. So that's my first layer. It is funny, isn't it, when you don't stamp properly. At home, fine. TV, oh. It's because I'm rushing. See, so all you need to do, hover over, then you can see where one begins and one ends. So just allow it to overlap, and that will allow you to create your endless little journal page. So if you want to use that as lists, you've got your gorgeous little page. I absolutely love that. It's a cracking little stamp. You've then got, obviously, if this is, if this is one of your little pages, for your journal, you could put in like this one. So on your other ones, on your other stamp set, we've got tomorrow. So this one is for tomorrow. And obviously, if every page has got tomorrow on, it means that, you know, they'll never get filled in. Because tomorrow's always tomorrow, isn't it? There you go. Tomorrow's always tomorrow. Always tomorrow. So that's the ones that are always for tomorrow. But then you've got loads of these fantastic designs as well, which I love. There's so much across the whole collection. There's so many different stamps. These are cracking because look, with something like this, you can create a really beautiful continuous border. So when you're stamping, you just hover over. You can see where you're going and then create that lovely continuous border, which looks really, really cool. See, doesn't that look sweet? Then obviously colouring it in. The thing is with these, they're your journal cards. So you create whatever you want and then you can add loads and loads of colour. You definitely do them double-sided. I like all, let's see. I like all of the little fishes. Obviously you've got tons of little fishes. It's showing you all these extras though that I wanted to try and show you. See, these fit on beautifully. So say you've got your little index card. I mean, this might be something that you're punching and you're putting in your happy planner, but let me just start layering. I like these, your little notebook cards. So we've got our lovely little notebook cards. Put a couple of those on. In the next hour, I might try and actually, you know, my little journaling cards, I might try and do some of those and show you how I decorated them, because it's dead easy. But then stamp this as well. Like so. Oh, Leonie. But can you see now, you've got space for all your different little notes. If you wanted to, you could do another one here as well. But you've got this little one, which I think is fabulous. This is your little to-do list. Look, so you've got your gorgeous little to-do list. But then, because you've got all your extra stamps, you can decorate them in so many different ways. Like you've got your tiny little heart, you've got little squiggles, you've got all sorts of extras that you can start to decorate all your little journal cards with. And then obviously colour these in. What I would do, you've got some stamps that you could put the headings on if you wanted to, but they're that kind of stamp that's dead easy to write whatever you want. These ones, quick, where's it gone? This one. So with this one, and the way Sam's used this one, I've only got 2 minutes. So what Sam's done, she's taken this one, and then actually take your pen, Leonie, pen. Oh, quick. So if I took a pen now, and then from there, just using my block, and then you do your little lines. So from there, I kind of like it with my wobbly lines. So from there, you take your stamp, and that's where you do your little lines. So it becomes your little tick boxes. So you know if you're doing loads of lists, so you do your lists, and then you can put your little tick. So as you've done everything, you tick them off. Doesn't that look cool? So again, for your journaling, I really like things like that. Are so handy because again, it just continues. So it's however long you want it to be. Oh, there's so many stamps in this collection. We're absolutely running out of time. Please check your baskets out. In total, there's 57 stamps. There's so many things you can do with them. You've also got 40 sheets of paper. You've got 8 of the gorgeous postcards, which are double-sided, and then 16 of those notelets, which are also double-sided. And the carried over saving. So you've got your carried over saving, and then you've got your extra £13 saving, which means altogether you're saving £32.50. That is huge, and half of the stock has gone already. Oh, Sam, I am so pleased. Congratulations, my love. It's fabulous. Thank you, our lovely Fee.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I hadn't seen that. That's brilliant, Leonie.
It's so cool,
you
isn't
have to
it?
show us more of that later.
There's so many ways of using it. That's the problem. It's like, do we do this, do we do that? It's like a bit of a head mash. But that's the thing. When you get it home, you'll be able to use it in so many ways.
Absolutely. And what a bargain. We'll see Leonie at 2. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Let's have a catch up, see what's coming up. To be honest, you could spend a whole day on these stamps, couldn't you? Quilting Antics now with the lovely Anthea. Then we've got the Material Magic Happy Hour and my good self. And then we'll see Leonie again at 2 o'clock for more of Sam's designs.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Well, good afternoon. We have got, of course, the one-day special from Quilting Antics, and that means that the lovely and talented Anthea is here with us. Hello, Anthea. How are you?
Hello, Paula. How are you?
I'm very well. Now, of course, now the one-day special is an incredible pattern by Michaela. Oh, I always mispronounce it. Michaela, and it has got some history as well, isn't it?
It has, yeah. So it's the Great British Baltimore, and for those of you who don't know, Baltimore, it's a style of quilting that harks back to between 1840 and 1860. That's kind of the main period for this. I mean, it's always been there ever since, but that was the main flurry of activity. And it shares some of the characteristics of that original Baltimore style, but I think you'll agree Michaela's just brought it kicking and screaming into the 21st century.
Yeah, she has, and I love the way that it's also that combination of the British country life, the wildlife, the animals that you can find in our field, like for instance the fox, and then of course we are getting the otter as well in there. The amount of detail, and of course the one-day special is the pattern booklet with all those beautiful patterns in there. So you have got the kind of tracing around elements in here. So let me show you what I mean by that. So you can see here the rabbit, and also we are getting like a 10-piece, 10-inch tweed bundle here. Can you talk us through exactly what we are getting, Anthea?
So you're getting 10 fabrics that are used in the quilt. Now, this may vary as we go along, but they're going to be the colours out of the quilt. I'll try and give you a good cross-section there. So it's just a flavour. It just gets you started. You can use them on the quilt. You can use them on something completely different if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But it's a great opportunity to get that 10-inch squares of this beautiful wool fabric. I mean, the quality is just superb.
Indeed. And of course you are putting a kind of a square of that beautiful silk velvet.
You will get your velvet, yes.
Absolutely. Silk velvet. And you had a top tip about how to use these on the 8am.
Yeah, so when we're using the velvet, often I'll bond it onto either some white cotton or some calico, just so that it's not transparent and you can't see seams. So if you're putting it onto a dark fabric, you're not going to suddenly darken the white. You're still going to have that wonderful depth in the white.
Indeed. Now, of course, if you want your one-day special, we are purchasing 60% of the stock. If you want yours, do check out your basket. You have got an £8 saving, £22.49 could be all you are paying today, but because, of course, you are splitting the cost into interest-free payments or one-off payment of £44.98. 098843 is your item number for the one-day special. Now, we also have the amazing happy hours, and remember, the happy hours are just for this hour. And this is a massive one. I mean, look at the saving, £58 saving. Now, this is the best of 2019 project part 1. 11 different projects in here.
Yeah, so we did one project from each month, and then it all came together in December. I think this is Katie's favourite because she keeps asking me to bring it back.
Oh.
But you can't get enough of it at home. It really is. It's got all sorts. So you've got bags, you've got characters, you've got sewing equipment, you've got a piece of everything. So what you can do with this book is, these books, if you think of it as a set of making up instructions and a set of appliques, so you can mix and match, you can do what you want, you can bring in other things you've got from other places, and you can really get a lot of stuff in there. Really makes it worthwhile.
Indeed, you have designs in this booklet: a Stephanie House sewing machine cover, crazy chic tote bag, 3 peaks flap top. You can see all 11 there here. Now, best of 2019. £58 saving. Wow, that's a whopper of a saving there. £19 and 99 pence is your price. 487972. I mean, I'm going to ask Anthea again. Are you sure about these savings?
I'm sure.
I'm sure. Grab them. Now, and then we have got part 2. So that they are completely different set of projects. Again, we are talking about, well, we have got Pussy Galore. We have got Miles Mole character doll. Then we have got a very Scottish cushion. Rosa bag. So let me show you exactly what the project. Oh, no. Like, look, that's the blank one. Let me put it in the right side. That was a nipsy-dipsy, but thank goodness it was not just blank. It was just, look at that, the mole in there. And look at the rabbit. And I love the bag as well in there as well. Look. Now, so this, we will learn not only the projects, but also techniques, I would imagine.
That's right. So you've got a flat bag, you know, the Whitby Heartbeat one at the top. It's a bag with a flap, but you could quite easily put the hair decoration from the cushion onto there. You know, the stag would. You might have to make it a little bit smaller, but yeah, you can mix and match. You could put the bag on the cushion or anything you want.
That I really, really love this one. I absolutely love these projects. So if you want them, again, you have got a £58 saving. £19 and 99 pence is your price. Now, remember, £58 saving, but that is a happy hour, like the project number 1. So it means that it will finish at the end of this hour. So at 1 o'clock, that saving will disappear. So grab yours. 849051 is your item number. Right, now that's for the happy hours, but we have got lots more. Now, if you have thought about the beautiful, great British Baltimore quilt, and you're thinking, I have gone for the Wonder Special, I have got the pattern, now I need to have the right tweed to make actually that quilt top. Then we have them here. Now, this is the most comprehensive kit. It comes in as well with the tweed, the front of the quilt as well as all the different elements for the applique for all 9 blocks as well. So you are getting, so basically in total, is it how much many meters? Was 2
2¼ meters of the main piece, and ½ meter of the green.
So, and by the way, the color of the main piece may vary a little bit in intensity. It will be with the same family of color. It may be a little bit a shade darker, but it will be this beautiful quality of tweed, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Proper posh tweed.
Proper posh stuff, yeah.
Yeah, you like posh stuff, don't you, Anthea?
Oh, I'm posh, right through to the core. Can't you tell?
Well, we can by the tweeds that you bring us here at the craft store. So 2¼ meters on there. And if you go for this bundle, you need the pattern which is separate. So you can go for the 1 day special or the pattern on its own as well. That's a possibility. Now, if you go for the tweed fabric, the mega pack, the one that has got everything you need to complete the quilt top, now you have got 3 flexi-buy payments, which means that opens a flexi basket into 3 payments. You can add the pattern on its own, or if you want to go for the extra, you can do that as well. You add it to the basket and you can flexify the pattern. So £24 and 99 pence will be divided into 3. So that will be roughly about, I think it's about £8 and 30 pence or something, 33 pence. I think it's going to be, I'm going to say, yes, I'm right. My maths are correct. Yes, I get so happy when I do that. Finally, so happy, so happy. Anyway. I'm so happy, finally. Anyway, so excited, I got my math right. Anyway, 283868, see, I got them wrong. 283865 is your item number. Now, of course, when you get this fabric, you get the pattern, you can do something as amazing as these. These designs by Michaela You can see the different mold, the mold, you can see the, look at that, isn't it? Coming out of this hideaway with the bluebells in here. And this is the fabric pack that gives you everything you need to create this fabulous kit. Not only the backing, well, not the top or the blocks as well, that you can see the beautiful herringbone tweed. And then you have got, of course, all the different fabrics to create that applique. Remember that it's all amazing quality tweed, except for that silk velvet, white velvet for different details. This is just stunning. I look at those cornflowers and those poppies and the wheat in there as well, with those kind of interesting animals having looking over the field to see the animals. And of course there is the mice, then we move over, and then we'll have the squirrel there with some nuts, having a munching there with those gorgeous leaves. And then we move down, and then we move into what will appear here, the badger. That's one of my spirit animals since I kind of let my grays grow. And look at that, and you can see the silk velvet, not only used for the daisies, but also used for the badger kind of white streaks is there. And then, of course, remember that the mega bundle that details on the screen contains all the tweed that you need to create the amazing. And of course, the applique elements, as I mentioned, will be, it's these pieces in here that will kind of cut all the flowers and all the elements in there. And you can see those gorgeous hues for the pinks and the cornflowers and the bluebells, as well as the animals themselves. Remember, as a FlexiBuy, you pay £89.97 today and the same amount next month, interest-free. So you end up paying exactly the same, or one-off payment of £269.90. And remember, that bundle, of course, means that you are getting, well, I'm not sure how much meters of fabrics there is there, but 2.25 meters in the line. Do you know more or less, Anthea, how much fabric there would be here? How much tweed? No, just let's leave it. Let us know.
My calculator's got flat batteries.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think these pieces are kind of almost like, I would say it's like a flat 8.
Yeah, ish. Yeah,
Ish.
yeah.
You know, like not really, so something like this, so you could see it a little bit bigger than flat 8.
I think there's, oh gosh, I've counted the fabrics so many times I can't remember. But you've got 27 or 29 different fabrics if you include the ones on the thing.
Yeah, so, and also you can see, so it's about 10 inches square, and of course it's a premium tweed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. I switch into Spanish. So you can see 24 pieces plus the velvet in there, and then you have got the 2 larger pieces on the back as well. 865 is your item number. 80% of the stock has gone. You want yours? Do check out your baskets, and you will get all the tweed you need to complete the quilt top. Now, you may be on a budget, and we know that we try to cater for all budgets, and you may want to just do one block at a time, or you may want to do one block not for the quilt, but maybe for a cushion, maybe for a tote bag. Because talking about the tote bags, in the one day special, the pattern has got some instructions on how to make a tote bag.
So what I've done, because as you know, I really like to give you value for money. So there's only one technique in this quilt, which is fusible web applique, and I thought, I don't know if I feel right about that. So what I've done, I've given you inspiration to make 5 other projects. So there's a cushion, there's a piped cushion, so it's just a bit different from your normal cushion. There's the tote bag, so you're using a block, but it's how to get a tote bag out of 1/2 metre with your handles and everything. There's a block keeper, so that as you're building the quilt you can store all your stuff. So I've tried to give you enough making up instructions that you would feel like you've got your value there.
Indeed.
Good Yorkshire stuff.
Absolutely. And I love the way that, of course, you have got these patterns. The pattern is on its own. If you wanted to go for it, it's there, £24.99. And remember, if you add it to something else that is, your basket is above £60, then you can FlexiBuy it. Now, here we have got all the different options, 9 different options, and each correspond to one of the animals. So if, for instance, like me, I I would go for I love the fox. I'm between the fox and the mice and the badger, to be honest. I love because I'm going to say, I love the fox. Yeah, well, the fox is just beautiful it's just very elegant with those oranges, maybe the foxglove. You can go for 3 of them, and then it goes over £60, and then you can flexify it. Don't forget that this is for the tweed block, and of course, you will get the tweed itself to do the applique in here, and then of course then you can put the pattern, so you can make it perfectly for that. £26.99 is for the whichever option you want to go for of the animal blocks. You are saving £3, 641 4538. Now if you are thinking, I want to do the tweed applique patterns, but I don't want it to do it onto tweed, I wanted to do it into cotton, for instance, quilting cotton, by all means you can. Or if, for instance, if you have got a denim jacket and you want to create on the back that, say for instance the fox or the mice or the badger or the rabbit, you can go for the applique pack, which of course doesn't include the backing, the tweed backing. That's the difference. Basically it would be this, if it makes any sense. All right, so therefore you can still go for any of the 9 animals, £16.99. Again, it has got a £3 saving. 164756 is your item number. So remember, it's different options for different budgets. We choose whichever suits you best. And check out your baskets, thecraftstore.com, the easiest and fastest way to check out your baskets. Now, Anthea, I know you are beavering away, so can we go back to you and see what you are doing?
Well, we can do this, which is totally different to what you're doing, or we can stick with the block. Which would you prefer?
Ooh. What are you doing then?
Well, what I'm doing is, so I'm sat here and I'm no good sat still, is the truth.
Yeah.
So we've been making over the show, we've been making this block, which we are going to finish. But I was thinking, what am I going to do with my block?
Yeah.
And I'm sat here and I've got all the raggy gold dust.
Okay, perfect.
And I thought,
Ooh,
I'm going to make a bag.
Yeah, that's fabulous. Now, of course, are you using the long one or?
Well, I thought I'm going to use the short one.
Ooh,
and
the
the
short
reason
one.
I'm using the short one is because I didn't want to do anything with the long one that if you bought the short one, you couldn't do at home. But if you buy the long one, you can achieve anything I've done with the short one because you just cut it down.
Shall we put, the short ones, which is of course what Anthea is going to be using, or it is using, is the ones contents in here. I'm just going to do it. Sorry, Ben, because, look at this. Look at how much tweed you are getting in here. I mean, look at this.
That's half of it, Paula.
No, is that the other half?
Yeah.
So you are getting both?
Yeah, 2 bags.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
Wow. Can I?
Of course you can.
I need double checking.
Yeah. So every single bag is different.
Yeah, contents will vary. Obviously, this is a raggy gold dust of tweed in here. Oh, that kind of fell through, but Ben is on it. Look at that. And this features a lot of different tweeds, right?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And what I like about this is that when I'm sewing them together, I'm creating a brand new piece of fabric that can be whatever I want. Now, I love log cabins. You can never get enough log cabins.
That's
and I'm kind of roughly going for a big one for the back of my bag. So yeah, you've got a bit of tartan in there. You've all sorts of
herringbone as well. I love that you're getting some solids as well, and I love that you're right. You are getting so many different pieces in here that
Absolutely.
You can kind of just
get whatever the sample books are that the mill have been making. I go along and I buy up all the leftovers.
Yeah.
So we just get like kilos and kilos of it, and it's all jumbled up. And we is it rude to keep sewing while I'm talking because I'm having such fun? We just pick through it all, we sort it all, we grade it, and that's what you've got here. So I'm working with the raggy gold dust here, and I just started out with a centre square, and I'm just going round and round. I am top stitching every seam as I go, which takes a little bit longer, but I just think it gives a better effect. So it won't be long now, and I should have enough to do the back of the block.
Yeah.
So definitely by the time we're in the last call hour, we'll have enough. Oops, we'll have enough. So just going, and I am picking literally from random. And even if you've just used one bit, let me find one that I've just...
Now, the top stage, is it to flatten a little bit the seams as well?
Sorry, say that again, Pam.
The top stage that you are applying.
Oh, right, let me show you properly, because I know you like to learn.
Yes.
So, right, when I'm working with tweed, I do like a slightly longer stitch, because it's a thicker fabric.
Yeah.
And I find, you know, if you're using a tiny stitch and it's like on that, it tends to get a bit knotted underneath sometimes. So, especially if your machine's not feeding well. I like a number 3. Now, in the Baltimore book, I have talked to you about what stitch length I use, because what I've put is have a little experiment, because those of you who did needlework at school, we were taught that a number 4 is a basting stitch, so you don't want to be basting everything and it pulls out easily. But I use a number 3 and that works for me. So I've just done my seam, 1/4 inch seam, just a normal seam. I'm going to open it out. And then where the 2 seams meet there, put that over the top. So I'm like going through 3 pieces of fabric now. And this is called top stitching because I'm stitching from the top.
Yeah.
And I'm not particularly neat. I'm trying to be neat, but I'm failing. But I don't care because it still looks good.
Yeah, it does look good.
And that's it. And then because it's raggy gold dust and they're all different. So I've kind of got no shame in just being a bit rough and ready. So I'm not putting it on the cutting mat and diddling about. I'm just going for it.
I love that. How it
looks good, doesn't it?
It does look good.
So this bag seems to be heavy on the green, but where are we? Let's have a. So we've got some spotty here.
Yeah.
In fact, I won't use a spotty against a spotty. Okay. But I'm getting right carried away now. We'll have a blue. So, and you'll find with the tweeds that you don't have to try. The fabric does the talking. You just do what you do. Just enjoy doing what you're doing, and put something on the telly. Put the craft store on the telly, and we're there in the background, and you're just enjoying yourself, just going round and round and round. And I literally started this. As Paula started going down the counter, I started sewing this, just as you do when you're supposed to be listening.
I was looking at the patterns as well that you are creating, because it's like there is no there is no going wrong. You can just create whatever you want. But also with the raggy doll, I thought there is a lot of pieces that you can use for applique patterns. So because you have, like, for instance, I'm looking at flowers, right?
Yeah.
So the poppies. You can get the 2 poppies out of this one, for instance.
Well, we were talking about this last night, and actually I've got...
here.
So this is one of the long raggies. Now, only one person's going to get this one. But when you look here, now, they're all different, so please don't think this is what you're definitely going to get, but you will get other things that you can use in other ways. So this pink, for instance, isn't a pink that I used in the quilt.
Right.
But that would do, certainly, the roses with the blackbird.
Absolutely.
Definitely. The blue here, you definitely get your bluebells
Once
out
that
of
you
there.
have got for the one day special, it comes with tweed, but you maybe want to have, especially the strip one, the long one, which, by the way, very busy for that one. Half the stock already gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. So if you want yours, make sure to check out your baskets. But if you want to do a little bit of, maybe you have gone for the one day special, so you have got the bigger blocks, and then you want to do a little bit of sashing around it. This is perfect.
Yeah. But even in the raggy gold dust, we've got bits of green that would do some of your leaves.
Yeah.
You've got, it's not the same blue that I use for the cornflowers, but it would work really well. So I'm not guaranteeing you're going to get a quilt out of here. Yeah. But how great if your mate spent 300 quid on the full quilt and you get it for 25 quid.
Well, obviously
it isn't going to work like that. It isn't going to work like that.
Obviously, we want to. If you want to recreate a top quilt, you need to go for the full.
Well, you do.
Just like
that, it's for the applique rather, because you wouldn't get the whole thing.
Absolutely.
But who says that a primrose has got to be yellow? Because there's no reason why it couldn't be. A bit green and orange.
60% of the long raggy doll, the gold bag has gone. So if you want your £17 and £99 is a strip. So there is a lots to play with as well, and lots of possibilities. 723-428 is your item number. Very busy this afternoon, so if you want to give us a call, there's a few there is queues. I don't know how many minutes, but there are queues. So of course the internet, if you have got access, that will be the fastest and easiest way to go. Internet. I mean, how sounded like I said it, and I said I don't think it sounds modern. Should I say the World Wide Web?
Well, please do, because I was so engrossed. I'm crafting now. You see, I've shut off. I've parked my stress.
That's good. I talk nonsense. By the way, 2/3 of the stock has gone now of the ruggy long tweed bag. So make sure that you check out your baskets, because once they are gone, they're gone. Make sure not to miss out by checking out your basket. £17.99. Back to you, Anthea. So where
Well, I'm just plugging on. This is a bit wide for
Did you cut a piece of my dress, that one?
Oh, actually, yeah. Don't tell Paola, but when she bent over, don't turn round at the camera
Sorry,
either. I could get in trouble for this, couldn't I?
Yeah, I was starting to feel a breeze in my leg,
I'd just like to say, if Paola's dress is missing a bit by the end of the day, it's not me. So, shall I finish this bit later on when, because we've kind of just had a look at top stitching, haven't we? So I'll put this to one side. I'll get with the programme now.
All right.
I'll get with the programme, but I've really enjoyed doing this. And,
so if we wanted, we could just use all the pieces there in there, and then make a piece, and then we can just follow a pattern and then trim it and build something.
As my sides get longer, I've joined bits. So I've just got one straight edge there, and I'm probably going to put them together. And then just, if it's too long, some of them are a big difference between, I'd just trim it if necessary. But that's how I'm going to get around the longer ones. Or what you could do is just make a series of smaller ones that are kind of the length of these, and then join the smaller ones together. But I've never actually made a big square from this, so that's what I was... I'm crafting now, so you're on your own, Paola.
I'm on my own. Yeah. I know. Well, if you want to get the
what I really wanted to do was, so we've been making the block, the otter block. Yeah. Let's focus, Anthea. Come back in the room and behave yourself.
Look at him. It's just so adorable.
So the last show, had I got it bonded down? No, I hadn't quite got it bonded down. Yeah. So I showed you how I do it. I kind of use my applique mat, and I'm getting the bits together, and then I'm assembling it. So I didn't want to bore you by doing all the sewing, because I thought it could take the whole hour. In actual fact, I've done most of it. When we came off air at the last hour, probably spent just over half an hour stitching. And what I've done is I'm doing raw edge applique. You can do whatever kind of stitch you feel most comfortable with, because I know not everybody likes the idea of the raw edge, and I do know that somebody's done this with a blanket stitch. You could also do a zigzag stitch. Always check on like a little bit of scroll. This is bigger than you need. So just check your stitch down the side, and you could even, so like if you're going to sew today and then you're going to leave it for a week or two and come back to it, just write.
I've got a question, sorry, because you always talk about, like, with the pattern, then if we go for the full collection of two, we will have everything. But you also feel, you tell us that we can put it onto cotton as well, right?
Definitely.
Do we have to, is there any difference when we are attaching it? That's why, because of the stitch that you were talking about, the zigzag. Is that affecting at all the material that you are sewing into it?
Right, so in the book I've told you that I'm giving you instructions for wool, but you can use cotton. It would work beautifully in cotton. In fact, the other lady that I referred to did hers in brushed cotton.
Ooh,
and it was very, very rich.
I love that.
And what's more than that, she didn't even stick to strictly the kind of colours that you would expect. In fact, Jill, if you're watching, please, please, please send a picture in of your quilt, or even parts of your quilt if you haven't finished it.
Studio@thecraftstore.com.
I'm sure she isn't, because she's a very, very busy lady. But so if I was doing cotton, particularly a lighter weight cotton, I might put a stabiliser behind. So that could be an interfacing. It could be stitch and tear. It could be, Michaela often uses a piece of calico behind. She just tacks it around and goes for it. So if you're used to using stabilisers, just use what you normally use, and if you're not used to using stabilisers, any of the above will be fine. And if you look on YouTube, you can get loads and loads of ideas, you know, tutorials on how to do that. But me here, I haven't. Tweed it's more substantial. It just stands up to the rigor a little bit better. So
like the Bosal kind of interfacing that we have got on the show, I think.
Well, the Bosal wouldn't be too thick.
Oh, okay.
But I'm sure somebody's got interfacing.
Yeah.
There's several different makes.
Okay, that's all right.
So interfacing's a generic name,
Okay,
but you
perfect.
might find that there's a brand that you've got on the website or that you particularly go for. So, but yeah. So with the tweed, fusible web is best.
Yeah.
You could do it without fusible web, but it might just slip, so you'd probably have to tack it or something like that. If you were using cotton, you could do needle turn, if needle turn's your thing, because this is a project that you're going to enjoy. You're not going to sit down, like me, on a Monday afternoon and go, right, I'm going to finish this by tea time, which I didn't.
Sorry, Anthea, I need to interrupt you because the long raggy kit is limited stock, and once it's gone, it's gone. So if you want yours, make sure to check out your basket. Sorry, I do apologise, Anthea, but it's just, I don't want anybody to miss out.
Yeah. I forgot. I wasn't listening to myself.
Sorry, you know, it's feasible webbing, you know, the interfacing.
No, I'm saying this is a project that you're going to enjoy. You're not going to do it in a rush. You're not going to sit there and go, right, I must get this finished. You're going to enjoy it because what you're creating, whether you do a bag or a wall hanging small project or the full quilt, you're making an heirloom. I mean, you could do a runner for your bed. 3 blocks and a nice big border, and you would quite easily get across a standard double. So, you're going to enjoy this project. You're going to take your time. No idea where I started there, but I've completely forgotten what I was on about.
I like the journey with you, so it's a beautiful journey.
Anyway, so back to this one. So I've done raw edge applique, which basically means I haven't turned anything under, and I've just gone round with a straight stitch, and I've used a dark brown thread. So a lot of the more modern quilts, particularly the free machining, there's a style that uses black thread, and I do admire a lot of those quilts, but the black for me is a little bit harsh, so I tend to go for a dark brown.
I see.
It does make a big difference. So all I've done is go around. Now the trick with this is you're going to get out what you put in. So if you're going to go around in a continuous stitch and you're not going to break off, you're going to get one effect. If you're going to meticulously do each leaf, stop, start the next bit, stop, you're going to get a very different effect. And it's what you're prepared to invest in terms of time into this project. So this is the, as I said, fusible web, but I'm just going to sidetrack and show you. Originally, Paola, I was making this by hand.
Wow.
It was a holiday project. This is the otter. It's the same one. I didn't get it finished. But it looks a bit like the Johnny Vegas teabag monkey, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I know the one.
But you can see that I've blanket stitched this by hand. So if you're a hand stitcher and you like to hand stitch, blanket stitch. And I can just give you a little quick demo because we did do
that would be
blanket
great,
stitch last night, but it was the 8 o'clock hour. So,
so
if you were on preview,
that would be
you would have missed
absolutely
it.
great.
Yeah. So where's my needle? Put my glasses on and see
now,
what I'm
of
doing.
course, the details on the screen is for the big bundle, which contains all the tweed, all the amazing tweed that you need for the front of the quilt, including, of course, every single one of those animals. Now, the pattern is not included in there, so of course, if you wanted, you can go for it in its own, which is £24.99, and then you can flexify it as well and spread the cost of that one as well. So make, of course, and that will make it £98. Yeah, because of course, if you spread the cost, £98 and 30 pence. That's for the complete quilt and the pattern if you want to go for that. Right, back to you, Anthea.
So I'm going to give you 2 ways here. So the blanket stitch is the first one. So you want your thread to be on the outside edge of the thing that you're going to stitch down. And then what you do is you come into your otter, I'm going to call it squirrel then, otter's body. I'm going to make a big one so you can see it at home. Into the fabric, there. So a straight line down from your original your original bit, I'm going to travel forward and come up just on the outside of the body again, and before I pull my needle all the way around, just the thread just goes behind the needle, which means that when you pull the needle through, the thread can't sink itself all the way down, it has to travel along too. Oh, do you know what, I've gone wrong there. What am I playing at? Do you know, last night I went, I said, hand blanket stitch on TV when I haven't done it for ages. You know, I've started left to right and it should be right to left. Just a sec.
So you started, sorry, can you repeat that to make it clear? Because I always get confused with numbers, animals, and left to right. I get confused with everything, basically. So we start with the, what you said, we go from left to right or right to left?
Doesn't matter, whichever way you find best.
Okay.
So, come up. And then in there and out.
I see, yeah.
That's it. So my first stitch there is in, and then I'm going to travel along.
A blanket stitch is one of those ones that I find really relaxing stitches to do.
Massively, massively. So I'm doing quite a large stitch here because I want you to see, and obviously green on the otter's back isn't really what you do unless you want to show him covered in weed. But and the trick is, so once I've done here, I've done really tiny stitches because I was trying really hard. Michaela is a beautiful, beautiful hand stitcher, and her stitches are really neat and tidy and small. Now, she said to me way back when, because I was like, my stitches were just everywhere and I couldn't do it, and she said, it doesn't matter how big your stitch is, make it square. So however far you're travelling down here, if you travel across the same way, now as I say, I am exaggerating by doing it a lot bigger on here, but if it's square, it's going to look good. Can you see?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, we can see.
So like on another
perfectly.
project, you might want to do really big wacky stitches. You know, if you were doing a bag or something and you're just doing some really contemporary embroidery. On here, you'd probably want to go a bit smaller than that, or try to, but just make it square. So, can you see how the stitch is flowing? So, my thread is up. I'm just holding it with my thumb there. Just get some tension on it, and then the stitches are nice and even. So, in on the body, come straight out on the edge, and as I pull my needle through, I'm not letting the thread go beyond it. So I'm like, you know, if you were doing a straight stitch, you'd be telling people that you'd tied yourself in knots, and it literally is like that. So so there we are. So that's one way of stitching if you prefer. You can do a blanket stitch on the machine if you've got that function, or you could do a zigzag. And again, just practice down the side. And what I was going to say before is, whatever stitch number you decide on has been the one you like, just write it in the corner, because this square, this block, to begin with, is bigger than you need. So you're going to cut off, you know, you're going to cut it down. So just write in the corner what you're going to use, and then, you know, in 6 months when you come back to it because you've been busy, you will know what you did and what you need to do. So that's the hand way. But as I say, you can use the same stitches on the machine. But here we are. I've got mine that I'm going to do on the machine. So I've stitched most of it. Can you see where how I've started? Now, I'm going to contradict myself because I wanted to get ahead for this hour, but I started with the otter. He's the main feature, and I wanted him to look the best. So before anything I risked anything lifting off the background, I thought I'd get him down. And what I did, I started with his face, because the face is on top of everything else. So once his face is stitched, nothing else is going to move because it's all caught up under here. So that was the first thing I did. Left his little tongue there undone. So and you will get out of this what you put into this. I'll just bring the machine in a little more. So as I say, if you want to do it all in a continuous line, then it will be fine. Oops, I'll tell you what I will do beforehand. I'll change the foot on the machine, and I'm going to change 4. So that's just my regular, like, you know, utility foot. This one, it's an open-toed foot. Can you see? I can get my finger right in there. And the benefit of this kind of foot is that I can see, as I'm sewing, I can see there, I can see in the middle. So I've got no surprises, whereas with this one, because it's got the, I know it's clear, clear plastic, but it does, if I hold it on there, it does make it difficult to just see exactly what you're doing. Whereas I swap back for this one, it's nice and open, so I can see where the needle's going, and I can see, I can see that I'm stitching close to the edge. Whereas this one, particularly when you get into the corners, it's more a best guess, you know, when you're trying to come round the corners and finish. So if you, I'll just pop that one away, then I don't lose it. So open-toed foot is best. If you haven't got an open-toed foot, you will get through, you will do it, but just take your time, you know, be a little more careful going round. So, right, now the other thing that I do for just something as small as this, now I'm lucky on my machine because I can tie it off, but if you can't, don't worry. So I won't tie this one off deliberately. I'm just nice and slow around. Now, just to give me a little bit more control, so when you press your presser foot on your machine, if you just tap it once, you'll do one stitch. So while you're going round intricate areas, just keep tapping your foot pedal.
I didn't know that. That's a good
Look,
top tip.
so if I tap it once, one stitch, that's it. So it's not going to run away with me. And I've got my my little scissors here, and I just put them in. Don't put your finger in. I've done it. It's not pleasant. The needle does go through your finger. In fact, I think Ali's hurt her finger this week. I saw a post on Facebook, so get better soon, Ali.
Yeah, she did, yeah.
And I'll tell you who's got a really great tip for this trick. You know Gail from Daisy
Yes,
Chain?
yeah.
She uses the stirrers, you know, like when you go to the coffee shops.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
get the wooden stirrers. I've seen her use the stirrers in there.
Maybe
So-
if Kim had got a stir, she would have enjoyed. Kim is our producer who got the wrong drink this morning.
So,
but did you get the right stir? She got the right stir, so that's all right.
Right, now these loose ends, you can just snip them off if you want to, or you can thread them down the back, entirely up to you. So so that's his little tongue on. I thought I'd just go around one of the, where's my book? Right, the sewing lines, because as we're going with the sewing lines, you want to get your some of the detail on. So the little fine details here, we're going to put in by hand. But can you see how the petals, the 3 petals at the top, they're all divided? There's absolutely no way that I've got enough time in my life to sew those individually. So all I'm going to do, let's just, you know, when you're challenged to draw that house, it's got a cross in the middle and you've got to do the whole thing without taking your pen off. So have a look at these and think, how am I going to get round there without taking my pen off? Now, if you go around the same line twice, it's fine. And realistically, I would probably have gone round twice, but I just didn't have time. You're going to have time when you're doing this. You won't be like racing for a deadline on the telly and stuff. You're going to have time, so take your time. So the top of the iris here, I just started with like a little swoop. I was copying how these kind of swooped here, and that's exactly, you know, how you should do it too. So where's my swoop going to? I think I've swooped in a different place to where I wanted anyway, but you know what? I'm not bothered. Not bothered in the slightest. Let's just go for it. So bit by bit, just go around. Where are we? So nice and slow, and a couple of stitches, and then just lift your presser foot, just a little turn, and then go. And as I say, if you're on a curve that's a bit more severe, just tap your presser foot once, and just like that, it'll do one stitch. Now I'm going to snip that off because I find them annoying as I start coming round. So just round. If I don't lift that presser foot up, can you see how it's getting runkled? Now, as a novice sewer, I would be tempted to now put the next stitch in, and I'd be thinking, oh, it's gone wrong and it doesn't look anything like theirs and I've made a right mess. Stop. just lift your presser foot just a smidgen, and can you see straight away it's gone flat again?
Yeah.
And these are just the little tips that are going to help you propel your work from being, you know, you've done it, to wow, you've finished it, you've completed it. So just go around, and I'm not interested if I don't go right to the corner, because this style of applique is just, it's a little freer, it's a little less precise, and you can see by the finished sample behind me it looks fantastic. Now then, there I've gone forward a little bit more than I fancied, so the easy way is just on your wheel here, just go backwards, and then I'm going to go, just notch it back, just a hair's breadth, and then come forward. That's positioned it perfectly where I want it to
and
be.
keeping the needle but lifting the foot means that you don't move the pattern.
That's right, sorry, that's second nature to me. I hadn't even thought about that. So some machines have a setting where you just press the button, and whenever you stop, the needle is in. So if you've got that function, press it. Otherwise, just make sure if your needle's out at the end, just wind it in. So once your needle's in, that isn't gonna, you're not gonna lose your place there. You can do what you want. You can go and have a brew and come back, and it'll still be there. So here we are. So around this curve, and it's quite a tight little curve. So just lift it up and move your thing, and be patient with it. Because, you know, if you want good results, these are the tips that are going to get you the good results. And it is, as I say, it's down to you how much time that you've got to put at this, how much patience you've got. But we're not in a sprint, we're in a marathon. This is, you know, you want this to look good. You want, when somebody looks at this quilt, you want them to go, blimey neck, how much did you pay for that? And that's, you know, so this corner that I'm going round now, tiny little corner, in the, it's one of these little corners. I'm literally doing one stitch and a turn, one stitch, and up it comes again. And that's going to get you that lovely corner, because it's too tight to go at it, you know, like you're on an industrial machine. Straight around. Now I've gone just slightly off the edge there, and I did do that on purpose, but I'm not bothered, I'm fine with that. So round we come. Just take your time. There we go. Now when you get to the top, this part up here, look at your drawing and just see how the lines are. So I've noticed that, well, I like doing this one here. She's done two different ways of drawing, so that means to me there's nothing wrong. If I do them all like that or all like that, there's nothing wrong. So I've just found I like doing it this way. I like to go up the outside one.
And of course, some people may prefer to hand stitch it because, you know...
And if you're cautious, use matching thread.
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
So, but for this little part that I'm doing now, which is detailing, you would have to do that by hand because it wouldn't show up.
I have a question. If you were, what sort of, and I know it sounds a stupid question to ask, but
nothing's a stupid question.
Because it's tweed, like, so they always say, the quilting police always says, cotton, when you're sewing with cotton, what sort of thread did you use for tweed? Is there any difference?
Well, I use a cotton thread. I've never used a wool thread.
Okay.
They're more expensive. And cotton works fine. It's a natural fibre and it's absolutely fine. And I think in the cotton you've got such a massive variety of colours.
So even if you do it hand stitch, you would use cotton as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I've used an embroidery silk. So,
oh, that's a good option as well. Right, now I need to remind everybody to check out your baskets, especially if you want the long ragged strips. Now, they are very single, like myself. Now here, £17 and 99 pence figures of these ones. So if you want yours, do check out your basket. 723-428. I don't know why I give too much information. Anyway, and if you want yours, do check out your baskets for that one. And of course, we have got got the ragging, extremely limited for that one. Limited in my knowledge of maths as well, and knowledge of flowers and animals. We also have got the treasure, the 300 grams of bundle of tweed treasure. Contents will vary, so you may get these 3 that I have got here, or you may get maybe this one as well. So it depends, but you are going to get 3 of them. You will get 3 bundles, and the sizes also change a little bit, so they are, but if I open this one up, and I have got permission from Anthea, so don't you you can see them here, all the different beautiful elements in here. Now, this is a true treasure bag, because remember, 300 grams, so you're going to get 3 of these rolls. And of course, while the colors may vary, while the pattern may vary, you are going to get enough to make lots of different projects. You can do the same technique that Anthea was showing at the very beginning with sewing them all together, or you can use them for applique to add more details if you wanted to. Because remember, once that you have got the pattern, maybe you have gone for the happy hours that has got all those 11 patterns, and you need a smaller pieces for those kind of elements, then this is perfect. You have got a £3 saving, £26.97 is your price. Now, if you want a happy hour, do make sure the details are at the bottom of the screen for part number 1. Remember, £58 saving for those 11 projects there. Now, if you want it, it's a fabulous time to check out your baskets, because we have got about 10 minutes till the end of the hour when those happy hour deals will disappear. 487972 is your item number. Now, if you want to go for part 2, we have them as well. Again, £58 saving. It's a phenomenal saving. If you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets. £19.99 is your price. 849051 is your item number. Now, of course, the one that is special is that fabulous pattern. Now, here you are getting all the patterns for the Great British Baltimore. You are getting the fox, the gorgeous kind of what is it called, the the otter. You have got also the mole. You have got the look at that. You have got the not a squirrel, hedgehog. Then you have got the mice, and here you have got, I think this one is the this one is the squirrel, the badger, and then of course the bunny, and then the blackbird in there. So this one has all those patterns reverse ready to kind of follow them. It also includes the simple toed pattern as well, so you have got even that as well. And even better is, like, something that always freaks me out is how to cut the fabric. Now, if you go for the mega bundle of tweed to create all the front of that quilt, you want to have those instructions. So make sure that you go for the 1-day special, which includes the tweed. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, we have got the details there. £24.99. Of course, brand new today here at the craft store. 388603 is your item number. You may want to take a note of that one, because you may want to add to the mega bundle that has got all the tweed that you're going to need to make that, of course, those tweeds. Now, of course, those gorgeous tweeds to create the full top of the quilt there. Now, this one includes the 2 meters and a quarter of the tweed. So this is you're going to get. Now, this is folded. Oh, look. This is going to show you exactly how big this. Look. I mean, look at that. How much tweed. Now, the intensity of the color may be a little bit toned, a little bit darker, but you are going to get exactly the same amount of tweed. I mean, and this is still double. You know, you can see it. So it's an incredible amount of tweed for your quilt. Now, of course, if you have the instructions on how to make it, so that's a different item number details at the bottom of the screen. You can see in here how to cut the bigger piece. And of course, that includes, first of all, you cut in the borders in a precise way, and then you have got the blocks in here, and then you sew them together. That means that if you want to do for instance, a pattern for the tote bag, which is included here, you have got the panel, and then you kind of incorporate it into something else. Or if you want to do as cushions, you can as well. So you are getting, of course, this amazing amount of tweed that includes all the things that you need for the front or the top of the quilt. Now, then you are getting, of course, all the different tweeds for the applique. So that means that with this kit, basically what all you're going to need is the wadding and the backing of your quilt. So maybe a calico, maybe a poly you wanted, whatever quilting cotton you prefer. However, this will give you all you need for the top of the quilt, and including that gorgeous silk velvet piece in here as well. Now, personally, I would add the quilt, the pattern which details at the bottom. Why I would do that? Because you have got a flexi buy there, and of course then it means that you would be paying just £8.33 for the actual booklet today, and then of course you will pay the same amount next month, and then the final payment in already December. 283865 is your item number. Now we have got a technical sellout on the raggy long strips. Now details on the screen. £17.99 is your price. 723428 is your item number. You may want to go for the gold dust one, which is of course the shorter strips, which actually is the one that Anthea was using for her demo early on. And those ones you will get two massive bags full of those elements that you can sew together, or you can use, of course, applique as well. £24.99 is your price. 936576 is your item number. Anthea, what are you up to now? What are you?
I'm just enjoying myself.
Oh, that's good. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all right.
No, while you've been busy earning your keep, I've just finished the stitching, because I thought before we finish I might just show you the little hand embellishments. So we've got the otter, and he looks lovely and all the rest of it. But just bring your irises alive. You'll see in a set, and I'm just copying, not precisely, I'm just copying what I can, what I can fit. Sometimes, when you look at the drawings and you can see that everything's there and everything fits, and then when I start putting it together, it doesn't fit, so I have to recompose it, and I just recompose it in a way that my eye. Now I'm going like the clappers, because I'm aware that we haven't got much time, and I have done these before. So all I'm doing is, let me get the design next to me. Here we are. So I can see that she's put two little lines there, so I've copied, kind of, they're not in a straight line. And then I want to make like a little circular effect here of little dash stitches. So I'm looking at the top point of each little one, and I'm just copying it. So, and I am copying just like you would be. Yeah. So it isn't like that I've got this superhuman ability or anything like that. And I just copy, and I just go around, and the really important thing is, if there's a stitch I don't like, I'll pull it out and redo it, because that, again, we're talking about little tips that'll help you to love your quilt more. But oops, I couldn't believe, once I put the stitches in, how different the whole block looked. And if I just...
we have got seconds to go, Anthea.
Look how different that looks now.
Well, you will be back at 4 o'clock, so then we will see more of that, of course. Thank you so much, Anthea. It's been a pleasure.
And it's been wonderful to work with you today.
I love working with you too.
Thank you.
And of course, I need to tell you that, of course, if you want to go for the one-day special, do check out over 60% of the stock. Do check out your baskets. But stay tuned. More fabric after the break. Fabric with Fiona at 1 o'clock. Material Magic happy hour. Let Leonie loose. Clarity Stamping at 2, and then Quilters Trading Post at 3.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved, they listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you. Now you join me for a fabric happy hour. So everything that you're going to see in this hour will be at a reduced price, and then come 1 o'clock it will revert back into the original price. Or indeed it might sell out beforehand, because you never know which way it'll go with the happy hour deals. So I always advise everybody to have a little look on the web and see what's coming up, so that you can shop in advance and get the goodies. Yeah, email me in. Keep me coming. What are you up to on the Wednesday afternoon? Always like to know. Always like to be a bit nosy. What crafting? Are you doing a bit of sewing? Have you been quilting with Anthea? How beautiful are those tweeds? What are you sewing? What's your latest sewing project, or what have you bought from us today? Because I started the day with a lovely happy hour deal. I've had a lovely time with Leonie and lovely Sam Crow's beautiful new designs, and then of course Anthea's got her one-day special, and then of course we've got the monthly mega deal, you know, the monthly special there with LaBlanche. So what have you bought from us today? Let us know. Or are you doing a soft furnishings, quilting, sewing project? Let me know. Let me know. I'm just being a bit nosy. Let me take you through all the options. We'll take you through the savings, and yes, let's see what's what. So this is Make It Joe, our lovely Joe up the road there. Some lovely wool fabric. Now I've actually seen these before, and I'm massively love them. So these 4 options, and they're split into 4s or 4, as it were. So this is my autumns, and you can see why. Really funky. Look at this. I'm opening this up. Now this is a beautiful, beautiful wool fabric. You're getting 4 fabric panels. Do we have an exact size other than 50 by 70 centimetres? I'll tell you what, shall I open up this yellow one just because it's on the end and it's easier? 50 by 70 centimetres. There we go. So that is the size of your panel, yeah? So I'll just open that. That one I love. We'll come to that, but look at that. Yeah, I know, these are so good for linings or the insides of bags or, well, anything really. I just love that shockwave of colour. Anyway, so here is our lovely autumn in the red. So that is the same on the reverse. You've got the lines there as well. So if you're doing any quilting or patchwork, you know, you can see the checks within there to follow in terms of that linear pattern. Then we kind of go to what I sort of traditionally call, it's almost like a dog tooth, isn't it? Lovely, soft, fleecy wool. This is just so tactile. It's absolutely gorgeous. And a more sort of, well, masculine, I should say, but isn't that lovely with the reds? Really gorgeous, warm, earthy tones, and you can see how well those three, you know, how well they work together. And then, yeah, this I remember this panel. I'm going to open out this panel, actually, at a risk of not ruining the rest, because the tonality and the shades, isn't that lovely? Can you see that? It goes from the chocolate to the chestnut to the reds to the oranges, and then starts again. So as an individual panel, I think that's a cracking piece. Isn't that lovely? Because I think if you saw it this way, you'd think, oh, it's quite a dark panel. Yeah, and if you saw it that way, you think, oh, it's quite bright. But what it is the mix. So I just really wanted you to see that, because in itself as a panel, you know, because you could be cutting it that way, in which case you're getting the benefit of all the lovely colours, aren't you? So that's our autumn range, and yeah, you're getting all four of those lovely, lovely autumn panels. Yeah, all four of those, which I think for that price. I mean, if you're doing some cushions, they all go beautifully. If you were doing some, you know, as it was part of a bigger quilt, sewing project, you know, it could be a bag. Yeah, it could be anything really, just gorgeous. Let's move on to our next one, which I think you've already guessed is the monochrome. Yeah, so a lovely traditional, lovely monochrome. Again, 4 fabric pieces. This is the lovely wool fabric. So I got to say, it's so soft to the touch. It's that traditional checkerboard, very stylish, never goes out of fashion, does it? Yeah. You love this, do you? We had some lino like this for one of our shows, and I just loved it. So striking and dynamic. Really, really beautiful. Love that. Gorgeous. Then, in complete contrast, well, sort of matching but not contrast, the large check. Isn't that lovely? I just want a lovely wool blanket over my knees, like Nana, sitting in the chair. I just want my Nana blanket made out of that, over my knees. Just little, oh, that would make a lovely poncho or cowl or shawl, wouldn't it? And then in the spooky dooky, oh no, it's not spooky, it's swallows. I thought spooky dooky ghosts. It's not swallows. Yeah. Isn't that lovely? How pretty is that? Love that. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. They're monochrome. And then we love this next one, because I can see this in coats, bags, shawls, scarves. Have you got a jacket like that, Charlotte? Yeah, it's a popular look, isn't it, in terms of the fabric? That is lovely. And of course, you're getting all 4 of those. Those two, you see, they work. There's something about those in terms of the textures. They work, don't they? Mixing and matching those, but they all work. They're just beautiful. So that's your monochrome range. And then, what's this one called? Earth. Well, I always think animal print. Me and Bernie have decided this reminds us of animal print. She says, don't usually go for animal print, Fiona, but she really likes these two together. That's sort of, would you say leopardy or giraffe, Bernie? Giraffe. She's going giraffe. Yeah, and maybe that one's a bit more leopardy because of the spot. Yeah. I get me leopards and me giraffes the wrong way up. Or cheetah, yeah, very cheetah-esque. Not that you've got to see animals when you look at these at all, but again, beautiful and soft. But if you know, one of your children might have a sort of a jungle-themed room. It's quite a popular thing in a nursery, isn't it? You could have a lovely long sort of giraffe draft excluder. You could have a little cheetah cushion or something, or you know, those soft pads sometimes when you. Sometimes on the bunk beds, they're wooden around the sides. You can sort of clunk your head a bit on the railing. So you kind of need, you almost need those little bolster cushions, don't you? Like they used to have in cribs around the corners when they're little. And then, oh, bit of zebra. Maybe you don't see that at all. But there's a lady that comes on, isn't she? And she makes her sort of applique pictures out of, I can't remember, it's so long now, out of lovely coloured material. And in the kit, you would have the material to make your seaside or your jungle or your mountain. See, that's got a lovely undulation to it, hasn't it? So I'm just thinking if you're making up fabric. No, it's been a while since I saw it. You were sewing it. No, not Roxana. It was sewing, and you'd have the sea or you'd have a bit of jungle. And anyway, you'll know what I'm about. And then we moved to the opposite of our giraffe. You see, you've got on the dark print. Yeah. And I love this non-directional, the way it's all moving. It's almost like ticker tape, isn't it? The different ways. So that's our, what's this one? This is just called Earth. Earth. But I'm going to move to my favourite now, because I love the boldness. Check velvet. And you've got to check out the colours on the inside. You imagine that on the inside of a jacket, or the inside of a bag or a purse. or a waistcoat, or, you know, patches on a skirt, pockets on something, maybe a little denim pocket. Oh, sorry, instead of the denim pocket, it's just that flash of colour, isn't it? These are gorgeous. Love these. They're so sort of punk, 1970s. But who's that designer? What's the face? I'm doing really well this morning, aren't I? Doing really well. Just having a little conversation with myself. What's the face? Designed for Johnny Rotten and everybody. Oh, you know what I mean. It's been going around for years. Mad red hair, red lipstick, tartan kilts wrapped up round the waist. Not kilts, but big skirt. Did all I'm brain dead. Sorry, everybody. Oh, what's her name? That's really going to bother me now. Vivienne Westwood. Thank you. Yes, it is. Sorry. She likes the check. Well, her hair was red, wasn't it, at one point? It is Vivienne Westwood. That's exactly how I was thinking. And then we've got that in the lilac, which matches that one. So if I should show you the inside of this, because whichever side you use this material, it's just gorgeous. That's proper bubblegum pink, isn't it? What would you make with these then, Charlotte? Skirt. Yeah, kilt. Like a little kilt, little skirt. How good it is. They're my favourite, because you know I love yellow, folks. So I'm going to give you the flash. Oh, it's not like I show you. There we go. Look at that. Oh, happiness. Look at that on the big screen, everybody. As we pan out. Look at that. Look at the boldness of that colour. But I mean, I'm against the whole backdrop, I mean. The whole picture. Yeah, I am. Yeah. That's what I mean. Look at that. It's like a little bit of sunshine, isn't it? Look at that. It's like bada boom. Hey, the sun's come out. Well, the sun is out, isn't it? I love it. That's what you want from a yellow piece of material. But then the underside as well is fabulous. They're my fave. They're my fave. Love those. They're all the options we got there, folks. Thanks for bearing with me. Just gorgeous. $15.99. You choose which one you want. Maybe you want a few. $9.93, $9.94. Beautiful wool fabrics. £9 saving. That's amazing. Love these. Now, this is just in time because we are getting to that spooky dooky season, aren't we? So, of course, that emitted oohs in my ear. Here we go. The ghosty. Now, this is a lovely, soft jersey fabric, and you're getting 1 metre by 60, so you've got that stretch jersey. So again, well, I think you've just got to be careful in terms of fire resistance, not children necessarily, but you could have your lounge wear, you could have a fun tea in it, couldn't you? A cape. I would love a cape made out of this. Where am I going? Who knows? Actually, I know exactly where I'm going. I'm doing a spooky disco for the kids at school. That's what I need, don't I? I need a cape. Spooky dooky cape, don't I? It's just fun, isn't it? You can make a spooky dooky blind. Stretch fabric, so yeah, lots of possibilities there. Little spooky dooky skirt. $9.99, I mean, that's amazing. 1 metre by 60. Just fun, isn't it? You could, you know, if you're still wearing your little masks, little spooky dooky mask, couldn't you? Yeah, yeah. And the stretch fabric, those lovely sort of cowly, sort of thin scarves, or when you make it sort of tubular and it's like a cowl around your neck as well, and you can put it over the hood, and then it can become the kind of mask as well. You could frighten the neighbours with it. Fabulous, couldn't you? They'll love you. So that's one option. Oh, that's one item number. I beg your pardon, Snips. 232764 for our lovely spooky dooky ghosts there. And our moons and our stars again. Gorgeous. Again, this lovely stretch fabric as well. Look, that's really pretty, isn't it? That is very pretty. I'm tempted to get me fabric colour pens out and do a bit of colouring on some of those, couldn't you? Yeah. Maybe you could get some glow-in-the-dark fabric paint. We've had that on before, haven't we? That is lovely, isn't it? Really, really pretty. And again, a big size. Ooh, yeah, it is, actually. Should I hold one out at a risk of ruining everything? Let's do it. Let's do it, folks. Let's hold it out so you can see. Oh, my word. A lot of material here, folks. A lot of material. There we go. So, It's crying out for a cape, is it? Do you know what? I was just thinking, just your spooky dookie, just put it over your table. You've got a spooky dookie tablecloth for everybody, haven't you? Just put it over your table. Yeah, I don't know what sort of covering or anything, or what you need to make. It's got a lovely bit of give in it as well. Hey, could be a dress, a stretchy dress, little stretchy top to wear over another one. I'm not really that au fait with stretchy material in terms of personally, but just email me in. What would you do with your stretchy? Well, just, yeah, if you need that bit of give because you've just eaten a lot, let me know. Let me know on the face cloth or on the social media what would we do with our stretchy material. I need Hayley West with me, don't I? It's not something I'm very au fait with it. Is she in today? Oh, she's not in today. How very dare she? How very dare she have a life? Maybe she's watching. Maybe she could email me in. What would you do with your stretchy material, Hayley? Hey, you never know. Stranger things have happened. She loves me. I'm joking. Right, and then this is my Bernie's favourite. Love this. This is gorgeous. Now, different item number for this one. Forgive me, that was the moons and the stars. This is very striking, isn't it? You know, that is stretchy. I wonder, because I really like that on a blind or something. If you put some sort of stabiliser on the back, would it stop this sort of stretchiness? That's all I was just thinking. I think that's lovely for your home furniture. That's very striking, isn't it? That is lovely. I really like that. That is $14.99. That is 2 metres by 60. So that's huge. That's a lot there, isn't there? So we're getting double there. Just realised that. That's 2 metres by 60, £10 saving. So yeah, a dress. That would be lovely because the drape. Yeah, maxi dress. Lovely, lovely flowy skirt. Because the drop on it and that fabric, it's just going to fall lovely. And the other thing is, and this is what I love, I've just realised why I do like this fabric so much. You don't have to iron it. None of this ironing business. Oh, bane of my life. Well, I just don't do it. I deliberately buy things. So this is just like a stretchy material. Literally buy things deliberately like that, so I don't have to iron anything. Just saying, that would go nice underneath my jacket. What do you think, folks? Stretchy tee. That'd be nice. Watch me mic there, Fiona. But yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Ah, you see, we could make loads of t-shirts out of this, couldn't we? Loads of tops. Hayley West could rustle up a top. You can have a lovely dress, and that's so striking. Like that a lot. And because you're getting 2 metres by 60, plenty in there for $14.99. Nicely done. Yeah, but are you only going to get that £10 saving till 2 o'clock? Ooh. 498 238. 2 options. I need you folks. I need you. What would you do with your Lurex? I mean, this is something from the 60s, isn't it? I mean, you could line a jacket with it, or I feel like it needs the body though, doesn't it? Because again, I suppose like the kind of t-shirt I've got on, it's got the stretch, so I don't need to worry about me ironing. I'm kind of at a loss, really. What would I do with my Lurex? I mean, it's very striking. It's very sparkling. You're thinking bomber jacket as well. Yeah, that would be nice. You know how you can glitz up a kind of a very ordinary, I don't know, pair of jeans or something, but just that little bit of sparkle. Would it be good for any of your bags or anything? I don't know. It's Lurex. We've got summer and winter. So this is obviously the summer, and then the winter. Look at this. I mean, that's very Christmassy, isn't it? That's a very Christmassy fact. And again, it's got quite a bit of stretch in it. I'm sorry I'm not much help. I'm hoping you'll email me in or let me know on Facebook. What would you do? So that's your summer option with more of the pinks and the golds, marigold colours in there and the greens. And then it's there's like a navy and a silvery grey and a very gentle sort of greeny gold colour there in the roses, like a winter rose there. And that's your winter option. Again, 2 metres by 60, $14.99, 580638. Email in, let me know, studio at thecraftstore.com, or let us know on Facebook. What would you do with Lurex? I know you know. I know you know. You just need to let me know. Right, let's look at our options from behind. Now, this is a pick and mix. And these are gorgeous. Absolutely, the feel of them is beautiful. And again, this is wool fabric. And what you're noticing is a colour collection, I should say, of 5s. So we go from the ochres to a deep plum to the charcoal and the grey, and then to sort of chocolate browns. But as a colourway, they really go, don't they? I love these. These are such gorgeous quality, and they feel so soft because they've got that wool. So these are 1/2 metres by 59 inches. So again, let me hold this out for you. So stylish. I mean, those two together, that's a jacket, that's a skirt with the contrasting pockets. A blazer, yeah. I mean, they're beautiful. So in terms of size, let me just hang that over there for you so you can see. There we go. There we go. So quite long. Yeah. 1/2 metre by 59 inches wide. Yeah, I know. Houndstooth, dogtooth, I always think of it as, you know, dogtooth, houndstooth, yeah. But you can see it's quite, and there's a bit more off the end there as well. So there's a lot there. That would be nice in your quilting as well. That feels such a lovely soft fabric. So in the kind of, and they all just go beautifully, don't they? I mean, you haven't got to keep them in the colour collection, but if you look at the chocolates, then you've got a lovely stripe, vertical stripe. Then you've got a lovely, lovely thin pinstripe on the horizontal, the grey on the brown spot, and then brown spot on the grey. Then if you move, because these two look great together, you've got the navy, so it's almost like a dark, or is it the black or the navy? I'd say black actually. It's like a charcoaly black on the grey, and then again into the very thin vertical, the long stripe. See, I think those two together, the different axes, vertical and horizontal, I think that's gorgeous, those two together. And then your favourite, Charlotte, sort of the houndstooth, the dogtooth, and then that's lovely, isn't it? And then we move to the burgundies, you see. Now this one's slightly different. You've got a very fine check on that one, in the burgundy choice. But again, looks lovely with the vertical lines. The grey spot on the purple spot on the grey, and then the dogtooth there as well. And then these are very, you know, you start thinking all those classy names, don't you, in terms of designers. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, and then the lovely thin vertical, horizontal I should say, grey spot, and then the reverse. I think they're funky. Front and back on a cushion, they'd be beautiful, wouldn't they? So lovely, lovely colours. It's a great collection. I love the sort of the muted greys and sort of the more muted colours, more wintry colours. They look very stylish, don't they? They look very handsome all hanging like that, don't they? Now you're picking any two for $19.99. It's a beautiful wool mix, soft fabric. And they're all on the website, so you can have a closer look at those patterns, the mix and match, the colours there. A couple of those, houndstooth, the small is called, and then it is called houndstooth for the large there as well. We just call it large spot, small spot, pinstripe, cocoa. I think I just called it chocolate, ochre. There we go, I've got one colour right. Yeah. Lovely. Love those a lot. Really, really nice. Has anybody told me what they're using the Lurex for? Nobody wants to know me today. Nobody wants to tell me what they're... Did you put it in a search engine? What are people using Lurex for? Where's Joe when you need him? Huh? Get him on the blower. Come on. Where's that Anthea? She'll know. Anthea, come here. What? Come here. You need to help me. What would you use? I'm really puzzled. I'm putting you on the spot now. Lurex, it's a very unusual material. Where would you go? What would you do with your Lurex? Because it's quite stretchy. There's a lot of give. But I'm at a loss because I feel like I'm revisiting the 60s.
Well, I was just going to say, did you miss the 70s?
Oh, the 60s, 70s. I was born in the 70s, so... Headbands, sportswear. Yeah, you've got that stretchiness, yeah. It's very glittery, isn't it?
Yeah. Let me think on it.
I've only got this hour. I've only got this happy hour. Sports...
Well, actually, no, coming up for Christmas...
Sports dance.
You could make something, you know, Christmassy. Cause it's
Christmassy. Good for clothing?
Yeah, I think if you've got a nice pattern for...
Nice pattern, she's saying.
Something for more Christmassy.
More Christmassy dresses. I said it hangs nice because you don't need to iron anything, do you? What would you do, Paola? Everybody's interested now. The Lurex challenge.
You'd look very snow leopard in the other one. A snow leopard, what like that, yeah.
Snow leopards. Trousers, palazzo pants.
Palazzo pants, yeah.
What would you do with your Lurex, Leonie?
What would you do with your Lurex?
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. I said I'm absolutely puzzled. I have no ideas. I'm asking everybody.
Well, I think it's a We're not like singing anymore.
Yes, it is rather. It's a 10 from Len. Thank you very much, folks. I love the support in the studio. We gathered a small crowd. Huh? Bodysuit. Oh, look at you, flash dance Anthea over there. Oh, well, you do because you have it stretchy, don't you? And then, yeah, bodysuit. There we go, flash dance Anthea. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, folks. I gathered a small crowd there. That's the most people, more people that ever watch me, that is. I just gathered them in the studio. Now we know, now we know. Where did we get to? Oh, there we are, Lurex. Yeah, now we all want it, $14.99. All right, moving on. I had 9 people watching them. That's a record for me. Oh, I like this a lot. This is like a Moroccan tile, because you could fussy cut these out. I think you could use these in your mixed media. I just think one of those, you know, if you had a lovely rough edge around and you popped it on some, mounted on some card, I think that'd make a beautiful card. Just really lovely. But it's already done there for you in terms of a lovely mosaic. If you wanted to do your patchwork as well. We've got, this is called your ceramic cotton print fabric, 1 metre wide by 54 inches, and it's 75% cotton, 25% polyester. So it's got a bit of, I want to say the word rigidity, a bit of body to it. And again, I'm going to hold out the panel so you can see. So on there, you really do get a full quota of squares. It's only at the end there we've snipped some off. Isn't that placemats? Yeah. Table mats, a runner, coasters. Easy. Yeah, I mean, you could just use a little bit of the cushion colour because there's so many colours. So if you just used 4 squares and then the bright yellow around it, or a border, yeah, a big plain segment of material in the middle. You could go reds, oranges, blues. There's a lot of variety there. I like that a lot. That's your multicoloured option. I like the idea of the placemats with that one and the runner. I think I'll have to get a couple of fabric panels there. That's lovely. I really like that a lot. Really lovely. And then also beautiful, the blue. You see, the blue reminds me of blue china. Beautiful blue china and what have you. That's gorgeous as well. Maybe you've got a blue theme going on in your house. Let's have a little look. That's lovely. It's very stylish, isn't it? Very timeless. This is gorgeous, isn't it? It is. It's like Moroccan tiles or what have you, isn't it? 524669, and this is the blue, and you're saving £5. Yeah, they are lovely. The patterns are gorgeous on there, aren't they? They remind me of when you're a kid and you looked through those little kaleidoscope patterns. Really pretty. So 2 options there. Really lovely. And you have got 75% cotton, 25% polyester on those, and you're saving £5. 524669. This was a revelation for me. This was a revelation. Magic loop back sweatshirting. Material magic loop back sweatshirting. 2 meters by 60 inches. And you've got plum or denim. Now I'm loving me denim here, just because I wear a lot of blue. But can I just show you on the reverse of this, because it is that sweatshirty. Now, obviously you've got your Lurex bodysuit on, so you need your sweatshirt for the full flash dance mode, don't you? Of course you do, for that full pineapple look. Wide, you know, letterbox neck on it, sort of goes over the shoulder a bit. The leg warmers, optional. There we go. See that? That's lovely. Fantastic. For loose, even, you know, like those loose-bodied, not like, well, not, I don't want to say the word cardigan, but they just sort of drape more, so there's no buttons, there's no holes as such, so they're just around you. They go great as well for the shawls, ponchos, because it's got that bit of give in it as well. But you've got that darker sort of plum colour, and then the underside as well. So that's my outside for me, and it's that sweat material as well, which you could line as well with the lovely cotton, so you're going to get some great insulation there. Now this is a big piece of material, so let's open this out. I'm glad my stand's here. It's huge, huge. Let's pop a bit over here and you can see how big Oh, it's long as well, everybody. It's long. Oh, over we go. Over we go. So that is going all the way down to the floor and then some. It is a massive piece of material. I want to hoik it up. Yeah, it is a massive, massive piece of material, that. Huge amount. I mean, I'll hold it up, but it's just about to the floor now, and I've still got that bit at the top. So, yeah, massive amount of sweat material there. Actually, it reminds me, you remember when you make those big hoodie, towely robes when you get out to sea and that, and they just dry off really quick? It could be one of those, couldn't it, for an adult size? They're expensive, them. Just need one of these and make it yourself. So that is the lovely burgundy. Well, now, which is the in or the out? You see, I would have put that as me out, but it was wrapped the other way. So I don't know. You see, that's me out, isn't it? That's me out. And I want to do the same now with me navy, the denim. Yeah, let's unwrap this one, folks, because this is inside out now for me. So it's bothering me. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. So after I've done me workout in my Lurex bodysuit, and I've got me plum off the shoulder sweat, I just put on me hoodie, don't I? Me denim hoodie and go. There we go. Loads of material there. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. That is good. We don't usually have the sweatshirt material on the show very often. I love it because you could actually applique onto there some insignia in terms of your initial. Sometimes people do it with football teams. Maybe you're making sort of sportswear or sweatshirts for the team or something, or you just want the the initials F, or your school insignia logo. Yeah, you can make some lovely rucksacks out of it as well, to match. Just casual, isn't it? It's a great material to work with, really sort of casual but sturdy and robust. I can't believe that price. £12.99, the size of it as well, £12.99, that's amazing. 240941. You're saving more than you're spending, yeah, until 1 o'clock. And our final on the happy hour, the other one's sold out. This is very, very popular, so move quickly on this one. Now this is our Cuddle Fleece back sweatshirting fabric. So again, you've got that lovely soft cotton feel on the outside, but you can see the fleecy goodness on the inside. And again, a lot of lovely fabric. This is beautiful. They're calling it green. I suppose, oh, right, okay, I think the one you're getting is definitely going to green. On a still, it looks like a green. So this, there we go. It's like a dark verdant green, isn't it? I've got a different colour here. I've got more of a mushroom colour. But this is 2 metres by 62 inches wide, so it's a really long strip. Yeah, really long strip. I know it's pixelating the sort of the screen there. Sorry about that. But it's got that lovely soft fur, which I kind of quite like being exposed a little bit. Do you know, around the edges? I quite like that because it's just lovely and soft. That's beautiful. Really lovely. Gorgeous, and what a great price point. Again, saving 50%, $14.99 to $28536. Now you know what you need to do all this sewing. You need a sewing machine. We've got the Duty. Yes, the Juki, I should say. The Juki HZL UX8. Now, I've got to say, I'm not familiar with this machine, but I'm sure it's amazing. You've got the plus thread stand, the adapter, the feet and the bobbins. Now, this is one to research, isn't it, with the Juki HZL. We did, apparently, was it this weekend we had on the one-day special? Forgive me, I was away. So it will be available on Rewind, so we'll be able to show you, given that it was a one-day special, all the attributes. There would have been plenty of time to explore that, which you've got time to do, because look at that mega deal. It's a monthly mega deal, so you've got time to really pursue and understand the knowledge and understand the saving you're getting there, because that is a massive mega deal of a saving, isn't it? 242. So if you look on Rewind for this weekend, we'll take you through all the step-by-step attributes of that fantastic Juki. I appreciate its investment, but these machines are something else, aren't they? And we've got that on 3 flexi-buy payments as well. 449280. Ooh. Now, we've got a bit of footage on it. Let's have a little look on and see a little bit more about the Juki. You can be watching tutorials as you sew. Oh my gosh, it was like some sat-nav system in your car, wasn't it? Touch screen. How advanced is that? I mean, Leonie's piped up at the corner. Oh, the Dukey, amazing, absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I was already pulled in when I saw the lid of different sewing, and then the touch screen down the side, and then I can be watching something while I'm sewing, a step-by-step tutorial. That's the way forward, isn't it? You're like watching the steps and you're doing it. Oh, that's unbelievable, isn't it? What a machine. Anyway, it was there, the monthly mega deal, so you've got all weekend. Well, this weekend we did it, so have a little look on Rewind and do that research. A Sunday saver now, and we brought this one in because we just think this ties in beautifully, of course, with our sewing and our soft crafting, and also for our jewellery making, also for our any kind of close-up work that we're doing, reading even. Do you know what I mean? This is the Quilted Bear Compact Desk Lamp, and it is always popular. Great stocking filler, great gift for someone who you think has sort of everything, because when you need it, you need it. And it folds down. So here we've got my little compact one, which is already folded down. So we've got two options, the white or the black. And when you extend, it really extends out really easily, nice and easy. You've got here the magnifying glass, so you can actually obviously see close-up work and what have you. That has a protected lid on it there if you don't want to see that as such. And then you've got two different light settings. If I lift that up, so you press it once. Oh, sorry, have I blinded everybody? You've got the four sort of little LED lights, and then if you switch it again, it switches, so you can be a bit more precise in where you want, you know, the light to shine. So I could have done with this when I was doing some. I'm a bit long-sighted, you know, when you're doing your beading and you're just trying to, which just thread your needle and what have you, or sewing, or just for reading as well. What else did they say on here? For work, for reading, for crafting. They're just fantastic. And just switch it off, and then it comes. Does it come with the 3 AAA batteries? No, it doesn't come with batteries, but who cares, because it's still a fantastic price, quite frankly. But I just like to show you there. Yeah, you're just going to steal out the TV remote, aren't you? You just need 3 AAAs, but that's going to last a long time. And you can see just how bright. I mean, that is it's fantastic, absolutely. I love the way it just folds down and packs down. And I love the way, doesn't matter, you know, in terms of my angle points, as long as it's not like way back there. Well, you might want it there to see what you're doing. But you can have it on some various angles, you know, in terms of positioning, to fit in with how you're working and what you're looking at. So you've got that movability as well. And then, of course, as you can see, just packs down, nice and compact, handbag size. Yeah, just a really handy little gizmo, the black or the white, and just off you go. Sometimes you want to read and, you know, you don't want to wake up the other half, or, you know, you just don't want the light glaring, you just want to keep it low, and you don't necessarily want LED lights in your eyes as such. You want it on the surface of what you're looking at, so that you're not stimulated with the natural daylight, what have you. So perfect. £9.99, £10 saving, great little stocking filler. 579-185. It's a 7-day saver, so on Sunday that'll change and be off the list in terms of availability, so please don't miss out. Yeah, we've got some sewing storage now as well. Now this is 4 sewing storage stackers. You've got a £12 saving here, and yeah, if you're bobbing, so there you go. You've got 19 spools that you can just stack onto. Thread organizer. You could might be your skeins of thread. It just opens up like so. And what's great is that as you've got your unwinding your spool, you can thread through there. You see, it might be maybe for ribbons. It might be like a few skeins of thread, but you can actually have it going through either side, so that you're not trying to find the end. Yeah, so you've got the ends already situated outside the box, as it were. And then another nice little nifty feature is, obviously, you know, you can make sure it's all tidily in there with the lid. But that it's a stacking system, so this just stacks on top. Now, if you haven't got the ability, because you want to keep that underneath another stacking system, or it's a low shelf, what's brilliant is it just slides off. Yeah? So you can either slide it in and out, for instance, if you've got that in a low-lying area, or, you know, just lift and go. But it just stacks on top of one another there. So you've got all 4, basically, which I think is brilliant. So 19 spools times 4, 40, 30, 76 spools. We could have stacked in there. Fantastic. And I love it as well, as it's an obvious thing, but it's see-through. So I can see my colours. I can see what's going on there. I'm not having to look inside and rummage. You might want to colour coordinate, you know, your seasons, pastels, autumns, Christmas colours, or you might want to go with your blacks, your whites, reds, primary colours, blues, yeah, whatever really. But you can just see that throughout. You've got £12 saving, £19.96, the Quilted Bear set of 4 sewing storage stackers. 867030. Remember, it's happy hour only for this hour and this hour only. And I've got some brilliant books here now. Again, 7-day savers. So you are getting all 4 of these. Saw this on a still earlier, so this is nice to see these up close. Now, this is I can't believe I'm knitting. I just can't believe it. I can't believe I'm sewing. I can't believe I'm felting. I can't believe I'm beading. Oh, this is a great one to gift out, isn't it? Oh, there's our jewellery, mate. Oh, we've got hair slides, hair bobs, little key rings. Oh, look, earrings. See, also they take you all through the different mediums as well, spacer beads, toggles, claw clasps, what you're going to need maybe, what they all mean. And then projects. What have we got in there? I can't believe I'm being this creative. Basic tools and supplies. I'm just wondering what the projects were. Let's move on. See, it might be my next page. Oh, no, you've got tools and supplies and beading techniques. OK, we'll get to the projects in a second. What have we got? What have we got? Delicate hair combs, hair sticks, hair jewels. They're throughout. Embellished bobby pins, classy collection, bracelets, rings, necklaces, eyeglass holder kit, eyeglass keeper. Loads in there. So that's your beading. Then felting, everything you need to know with step-by-step photos and easy instructions. Well, there we go. Can't say fairer than that. Coin purse, bobble coin purse, felting for beginning knitters. Oh, little pair of slippers there as well. Who knew you could do that? Lounge slippers with felting. Rosebuds. Oh, that's pretty on the cushion, isn't it? That would look nice on Andrea's tweed. No knit felting. There we go. What is felting? Starting the felting process. We have lots of felting shows on here, don't we, as well? Then we've got I Can't Believe I'm Sewing. Help the environment be stylish with these easy-to-sew, super-sized shopping totes. Yeah. Absolutely, because we're not using our plastic bags. She's happy, isn't she, old Pat Sloan? What a happy... Look at Pat, she's having a great time with the tote there, isn't she? Oh, what a happy lady. Sewing machine features. The machine, parts of the machine. Because, again, sometimes you use that techno speak and you just think, I don't know what they're talking about. I need a little gauge to understand. Let's talk fabric. Let's talk about the pre-wash. Let's talk notions. Let's see what the products are. A coaster set. We've got the runner. Yeah, well, we can use our little ceramic fabric here. Scarf magic, like that. That's lovely, that. We've got the baby blanket. Beautiful. Quite a few projects in here. Yeah, so that's your sewing. And then last but not least, knitting cables. Very specific knit, that one. It's got a video webcast. If you've always envied those talented knitters, well, don't anymore, because you can be one of them as well. Love the step-by-step photographic guide there, taking you from casting on to creating the cable knit, so it's no longer a myth. How should the cables twist? We've got booties that are adorable. A blanket, I mean, that's fabulous, isn't it? The baby V-neck cardigan. Oh, too gorgeous, too gorgeous. Little baby pullover. I suppose there's no reason then why you can't adapt these to a larger ones. So I've got envy, pullover envy there. Lovely beanies there. He looks happy, doesn't he? Lovely bag. Loads. So you get all 4 of those. So you could gift. You could get, you know what you could do? You could get a nice pair of little knitting needles and some wool and give the I Can't Believe I'm Knitting cables as a gift. Same with the sewing, some material. Same with the beading. And then our felting, yeah, create 4 different individual presents there. £10.96, 043 756. That's a £19 saving. I think that's the biggest one so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the website, because they change every Sunday. You know, we've got the monthly mega deal as well, which I think is a gold work book as well. We've got some vellum for the other crafters. Again, the deluxe flower shaping kit, I thought that was brilliant with the £10 off for Heartfelt. Still got the Papercraft Essential magazines as well. We've got some card making magic sentiment stamps. We've got AALL Create stamp sets as well. If you've missed any of those, that typewriter one with £6 off is a must. I absolutely love that. And you can see the clock ticking there. 3 days, 18 hours and 16 minutes and 26 seconds precisely. Now, when sometimes we say, oh, become a Freedom member, or you can, you know, with your Freedom membership, you're not paying the delivery. Well, sometimes we say that. Sometimes we forget to say that. And we say exactly like that, don't we? Oh, do you know, sometimes you can have, let's have a little look.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Yes, what a feeling! You are loving the loop back sweatshirting material. Yes, I've got the purple, plum I should say, or the navy. Is it any wonder? Because it is fast, folks. I physically could not fit this on the table. I'll try. I'm going to go to a sweep and ruin the display. Let's just see how much is going on here. Oh, I know, I could do a magic trick. I could just disappear under this. I mean, it's huge. So this is 2 metres. I know, 2 metres. I mean, it's longer than I am tall. I mean, it's just vast, isn't it? Sweatshirts. We were talking about rucksacks. We were talking about football teams in terms of their bibs, or, you know, you wanted to put your name on it. You know, like rugby shirts. Yeah, American baseball short shirts. They're very trendy, aren't they? I mean, it's huge, massive amount. You could make a lovely quilt out of it, you know, for the guys or the girls. It doesn't really matter, but it's that sweat material, isn't it? You could line it with fleeciness if you wanted. It's just fantastic stuff. I was rattling on about hoodies, wasn't I, and sweatshirts, and because you'd make so much out of it. You could have a whole coordinated kit out of this for yourself, couldn't you? Joggers. Are we feeling athletic? Are we going for a run? When we can take the dogs out? Yeah? I mean, I'm covering the entire set with just 2 pieces of this. That's your denim. You've got, I know, there's no room for anything else. It's just these 2 giant blanket size. £12.99, 2 metres by 60 inches. That's a £13 saving. I mean, I think that's phenomenal. Bags. Yeah. I know, I have to reveal now. Excuse me, well, I'll just take 5 hours to just, yeah. Oh. So, yeah, don't miss out on those. Proving very, very popular because you can just get so much for your money, isn't it? See, I like that with me pinks. What do you think? Oh, yeah. Loving that with me... what's her face, tartan, Vivian. I'm not saying it is her tartan, but that's who I conjured up for that one. Yeah, rucksacks, drawstring bags. There's just loads. So please just don't miss out, because we have got, 10 minutes, and woo. I conjured up the spooky dooky material there, didn't I? Let's go back to our first one then. That was the magic loop sweat back material. Material magic. I'm just making it up now, Leonie, aren't I?
Sweat back material. Sexy.
Right, let's go to our wool fabric bundle. 4 fabrics. And these are 4 different colourways. Autumn, monochrome, earth, and check velvet. But it's all a beautiful fleecy wool. Love these. This is my favourite panel. I keep getting this one out because I think you've got to see it, because it's not all just one colour. It's just like, it's the graduation. Isn't that beautiful? Lovely cushion. That'd make a gorgeous cushion. 2 cushions, in fact, matching. And I love the way then, you know, you'd have all the different colours there. And I love the material, so soft. And then you've got the chocolate and the red. And then you've got the large houndstooth, the black on the red, and then the smaller. But then you've got those linear checks on there as well. So a bit more going on that one. So that's your autumn. And then we move it on to the monochrome, which has the lovely classic checkerboard there, the black and the white. And in the checkerboard, there's just like a little dot there. I don't know if you can see, that's just like a little dot. Yeah. And then you've got the big checkerboard. It's just lovely. I just think a poncho. Just think, yeah, I just think that's crying out for a bit of poncho magic. The swallows. Don't know what I'm doing with these swallows, but I like them. Just a bit different, and I think that's what the appeal is, just a bit different. And then my producer's favourite, yeah, because you see a lot of jackets made out of this, and skirts and fabric bags and what have you. So it's $15.99 per set, you get all 4. Then we move to the earth. So again, I don't know why, but we keep just thinking more sort of animals, your giraffe, your cheetah, your zebra, and then the houndstooth sort of effect. Well, it's not quite the houndstooth, no. But the black and the brown there. And then we move on to the brights, which I just think, oh, crying out for linings, for inside of jackets, pockets, because the insides of these is just as beautiful as the outside. Proper bubblegum pink there on the inside. Proper shocking pink. Proper. Again, the bubblegum there. My favourite. You know it. We love it. Yeah, baby. The yellow. Oh, love them, love them, love them. I just think on the inside, you just don't expect that blast of colour, do you? Love those. Who's it? Brenda, I love you. Brenda's emailed in. I've got one viewer. Yay! Oh, Zandra Rhodes. Oh, but Zandra Rhodes, didn't she design... No, I was on about Vivian. Didn't Zandra design Di's wedding dress? Or wasn't she one of the designers, Zandra Rhodes? Maybe my description sounded more like Zandra, but it was Vivian I was thinking of. But thank you, thank you. Hello, Brenda. Thank you. Sandra Rhodes. Have you? Was she one of the designers for Di's wedding dress, Sandra Rhodes? I think she was, wasn't she? Why have you been to her house, Leonie?
She did this,
I'll tell everybody.
she used to do these sale things, these yearly sale things.
She did a yearly sale thing.
Yeah.
And where was her house?
Yeah.
In London?
I went to, it's like a flat in London.
Flat in London. She went to it.
Apartment.
And what was she selling? What was she selling this apartmento? Clothes? Sandra Rhodes was selling clothes that Leonie went to the sale for. There you go.
I didn't buy anything.
Was the price a little bit too high? A little bit.
Fabulous to go just to be nosy.
Yeah, just to be nosy, just to see what was going on and what was her apartmento like. Brenda, sorry. Have you been to Sandra Rhodes' flat? Were you buying something from Sandra Rhodes? Maybe she's got red hair like Vivian as well. Maybe that's why. Maybe my description conjured up. But lovely, lovely to have your company, Brenda. Brenda, what would you do Lurex? Let me know. Let me know in the next 10 minutes. I need to know, Brenda. What would you do with Lurex? This is a whole new fabric for me. So this is the stretchy material, and we've got this in the Spooky Dookie. This is the 1 metre by 60. Fabulous. Could cover the entirety of the table. A little bit of fun. T-shirts, it could be like a little short set. Could be the masks that you're making. We were talking about little thin scarves, cowls, hoodies. Just cute, just fun. And then we have got 232764. Then the moons and the stars. I love you to the moon and the stars. This is again the stretched jersey. Lovely, gorgeous. Maybe making a blackout blind or something. That'd be good for that, wouldn't it? Nice blackout blind. Obviously with some kind of blacking or some kind of stabiliser there because it's quite stretchy. That's 877827. And then this is a massive piece because this is 2 metres. 2 metres by 60. This is definitely a dress, yeah. Lovely maxi dress. That's gorgeous. I've decided I want a T-shirt in it to go with my cream. To go with my cream jacket. That's what I've decided I need. And it's good. Sorry, I keep knocking my mic. It's good because I don't have to iron it, which is why I'm wearing that one. Because I don't iron anything. Do you iron, Leonie? No. No. Big fat no over there. Yeah. Who's got the time? Who's got the time? 14.99, 498238. We got there, folks. We're back to the Lurex. Have there been any more ideas on the social media? Well, thank heavens for Brenda. There's nobody coming up with me Lurex ideas. Well, I know Brenda's watching though because she emailed me in. So I know Brenda's out there. Brenda's my friend. That's it. I was puzzled. I'm not sure. Well, you see, stretch leotard suit. What does Anthea say? Bodysuits. We were on about palazzo pants because it's a lovely flowy material, weren't we? Again, the tees. We had the bomber jacket from our Charlotte. It's just a very unusual material. This is genuine. It was a genuine ask. It's a genuine ask. You can see it's stretchy. Oh, do you know what? I quite like the underside. I mean, great pair of leggings out of that. Actually, I've seen leggings made out of things like this. My daughter had a pair. They were like this. It was lurex, yeah. With the lurex, there was a pair of leggings with a jersey, and they weren't dissimilar to that, actually. I haven't said that now. Sophie, a bodycon dress. Oh, bodycon dress. Hug a fitting. Bodycon dress. There we go. So all the ideas are coming out now. So this is my summer and this is my winter. 2 meters by 60. A bodycon dress for $14.99. Christmas party dress. I like that, Soph. Like that a lot. I mean, for that price, can't go wrong, can you? Again, that, if you had a lovely sort of black velvet jacket and that was on the inside, the lining, or the pocket was different, or some sort of embellishment, the trim maybe. I think it'd be lovely. 580638. Moving on, these are all my happy hour deals. We're coming to the end nearly now. This is the lovely tiled 75% cotton and 25% polyester. And so you've got my blue or you've got my brights. And again, we love this. If you're cutting them out, fussy cutting them out, if you're using them on your mixed media, we like the idea. And if you got one of those books, I can't believe I'm sewing, you could be making your table mats, your coasters, your runners, your teapot cozy. Yeah, we thought this is just cried out for that. Placemats and what have you. It's lovely, isn't it? So this is the sort of ceramic cotton print in the blue. And let me show you it in the brights, because this is equally beautiful, and I do like this. I think this, again, I know I'm mad for kitchen blinds, but I do think this would be lovely. The brights. There we go. And there's your brights. All sorts of manner of colours. So if you were doing cushions, you know, you just need that little bit, and then the outside could be yellow, could be blue. Gorgeous. $14.99. 524-669. Let's finish with your favourite. Your magic loop sweat back material, or something of that variation, isn't it? There's masses of it. Material Magic loop back sweatshirting. It's just not easy to say or remember, folks. It's just not easy. Just doesn't trip off the tongue, Bernie, does it? Material Magic loop back sweatshirting. It's your real tongue twister. You've loved this, and I don't blame you, because there's so many things we can do with it, and there's loads of it. I was covering the entire studio a minute ago. You've got the choice of your plum or the denim, they're calling it, which is just a lovely deep dark navy. Lovely, some gorgeous sweatshirts you can have. Not you've got to go down the sweatshirt route. $12.99. 240941. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Enjoy. Take advantage, because you can see the clock ticking. Even when I've gone off the air, as it were, there's still got a few more minutes there to check out your baskets. Yeah, don't forget the 7-day savers. I know they've been very busy as well with our storage boxes for our spools and our little lights there as well. And do check out that Duke Eat sewing machine. I've never seen a sewing machine with so much technology, and we'll have that on Rewind as well. That's a monthly mega deal, so plenty of opportunity, because it is a considered purchase. But Pam, John, hello, Pam and John. Did they have an idea for the Lurex? Oh, did you say hello? Hello, goodbye, Pam and John. I'm Brenda. All three of my viewers there, keeping me company. We're going to let Leonie loose now with some Clarity stamps, and then we've got the Quilters trading post, and then we'll join Anthea for the one-day special.
Hi there, my name's Leonie. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side, because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM. Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely. Everyone's having a little dance. That tune, we haven't heard it enough. We haven't heard it enough. We're going to send Molly a little copy of that so she doesn't miss it. On loop, and we'll all probably sing along to it as well, Moles, just for you. I think that would be beautiful. Now, it is lovely to have your company. I'm sorry, I am chatting to our lovely Moll, who's in my head, because it is a last Let Leonie Loose hour, because we do lose our Molly today, and this is the last time she'll be producing my show. No, Molly! And she will be very, very missed, and we'll try and make her cry before the end of the day. Now then, this is such an exciting show because obviously clarity, we love clarity, the quality, the diversity, the incredible products that we bring us, but we have got clarity and the wonderful Sam. Now, Sam is such a wonderful lady. She's an absolutely lovely lady, Sam, but she's also really creative. She's brought out another set, which we will see, and that was superb. And this is the brand new set from our lovely Sam. She's got such a great imagination, and because she's a crafter, I love it because she showed us how she uses this product and what was in her mind. And that's so important to see what the creator actually thought of when they were bringing it. And it's lovely. It's such a cool collection. Now, you've got lots of choices. You can either get independents or you can get the full collection. We'll start on the little independents, then we can tell you the different prices that you're going to get. So first of all, but remember, everything I'm telling you is in the big collection, and that's your biggest saving. So first of all, we have got our lovely little fishes. So our beautiful fishes, you've got in that collection 5 fishes. Now actually, I'm saying little, they're quite a good size of these actually. See, they're quite big fish. Easy to cut out, which is amazing. So easy to mask. I mean, we've got an amazing card where masking's been done. But they're lovely coloured in as well. And you've got some nice big open spaces. Now, your fish does come with that beautiful blue paper set. Now, within the blue paper set, you are getting that, and I will show you from here, just so I don't get confused. You've got the lovely little cards. So these are your little notelets, and you're getting 4 of them, all double-sided, and they're beautiful actually. You've then got the gorgeous postcards. Again, the postcards, now these are all gorgeous quality. They are a card weight to these, not a paper. You're getting 2 of those, and then you've got the gorgeous paper, and this is a proper seaside one, isn't it? It's a proper deep ocean, to be fair. I love this paper, absolutely beautiful. You are getting that collection, that's £12.99. How many papers did we get? Sorry, Armos. you're getting 4 papers of each design. So have you got, I haven't got a copy of the blue one, I don't think, in there. So I think it's just the same one in that one, actually, with the blues. So you've got 4 of the papers, and then, of course, your postcards, and then the cards as well. Is that right? 4 papers. OK. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, it's £12.99. That is 475440, your item number. Now, that's your first collection if you wanted to get that independently. However, we then got your other collections that you've got a choice on. Now, each one of these collections got a £6.50 saving. That £6.50 saving will be carried forward for the big bundle from each one. That's 6, 12, 18, £19 and £50 carried forward, and then you get an extra saving. So this is what I'm saying, the biggies where you want to be shopping. However, let's run through your options. So your first option is fill your home with happiness. So first of all, you've got your beautiful papers. Now you are getting 12 papers, and I can show you these. So you're getting your 2 postcards first of all, and your cards, I mean, again, this is card weight. These are all double-sided, and that's beautiful. Fill your home with pretty things. Hold on, I'll spin it again so I can read it. With love and happiness. It's not the house that makes it home, but the love you invest, which is beautiful. And I love all the little homes at the bottom. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. You're then getting the postcards. And I mean, this is all about your journaling or your planning, or, you know, just your wonderful little stationery that you can make out of this. And again, they're double-sided. Your papers are beautiful. Sam is a massive fan of gel printing, and these are so gorgeous because these are obviously all the prints from a gel plate, and there's some such cool prints. I love these papers. They're so cool. They're so different and quirky and funky. So that's the papers. You've then got the stamp plate for this one, and that stamp plate is your fill your home one, and I'm just going to get that the board so I can show you this one. So there's loads of it on here. Now, the way you can use these stamps, these are perfect for creating your journaling. So things like this, that's an open stamp. These 2 stamps are separate. So that's brilliant for writing your notes, you know, little reminders, making your own sticky notes. This one, again, brilliant for your notes. Maybe you're going to punch the holes through and make a little mini notepad, which I love things like that. Mini notepads and stuff. Mini stationery is just cute. You've then got your lovely little to-do list. This one now, you can extend these, obviously flip it, do it double-sided, or have it falling off the page. This is one you can extend, so those lines can just carry on and on and on. This one you can use that way and put lines on it so it becomes your tick box. However, these just make really good borders as well. That's great. Border, it's backgrounds, you've got your lovely little house, lovely little extras as well. So loads and loads of stamps on there. Now, that is your first collection. £19.99, remember. £6.50 saving on that one if you wanted to go for that one. And again, the papers are beautiful. So that's fill your home. That's your first one. The next one that we've got are your things to do. We've got things to do. Let me show you your papers first of all from our things to do. So again, you do get your cardstock. So you are getting your beautiful little notelets. I really like these. I love that print, which it looks absolutely beautiful. I adore the quality, and obviously with these, beautiful if you want to overprint on them. And then the papers in this collection, these are stunning. Really like these, right up my street. They are proper gel plate prints of these. It's like when you're cleaning your gel plate and you get all that goodness and that texture. So you're getting all your beautiful papers. How many all that goodness, how many papers do we get in this one, please, my love? So you are getting 4 designs, so 2 of each of those. And then the stamps in this set, this is your stamp set. Now, this again is absolutely gorgeous. So, and again, really handy. So brilliant for your journaling. Maybe using this for your bullet journaling. Maybe it's going to be an extension for your happy planner. Maybe you're making your own planners. That stamp, it's a continuation. So you can make it as long as you want. That, again, brilliant for your tick boxes. Little to-do list. Again, little list. And that is a separate stamp. So, of course, that's a blank. Again, this that is actually attached to that. So, again, all your different lists. That one's just really decorative and beautiful, as is this, but that could be your lists again. So really, really handy. We've got the note there, we've got notes on that one, and then our gorgeous little flowers, and then things to do, lots and lots of things to do. Now that is your second collection. £6.50 saving, again, brilliant prices for these. That's £19 £19.99 as opposed to £99. We've then got the beautiful Gone Fishing collection. So in this one we have to have the fishes, don't we? So here are the fishies. So again, double-sided, which are absolutely gorgeous. So it's your wonderful little sea life, which is beautiful. There you go. Sea life differently. See what she's done there? Fabulous. So you have got your beautiful sea life one. You've then got your papers. Now the papers are superb. I really like the papers in this collection. I love Molly's seen faces. Oh yeah, I can actually. It's one of the see, I'm just saying it, love. And then last day I'm making you feel better. But these are just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, if you'd love to get hold of them, these come with your gorgeous stamps. Now, these are your fishy stamps. So your fishes. So all your little Get Fishy stamps, which again are wonderful. So you've got tons, and these are so easy to cut out, lovely to colour in. Again, that is a blank little, and these remind me of your index cards. Obviously these two in there are separate stamps. You can build up backgrounds, there's loads of layering, loads of beautiful borders as well. Now, boom, that's all your collections. £6.50 is your saving again for each one of those. Okay, so all of those collections, and then your papers and your beautiful fishy stamps, all of that for just £59.96. Now, that saving, that £13, that is in addition to the saving that's been carried forward, which is £19.50, which means you are saving £32.50. I mean, that is huge. Your first payment today is £29.98. You know what? You're paying exactly the month after. Freedom members, you're not paying any postage. You should easily be paying another payment on that, but you're not. You've got a month free. Yay! Now, let me show you some of the goodness that you can do with these. Now, I was doing some little notebook cards, and I'm going to do some of these in this hour, because this is what it's about, essentially. You know, but there's tons of ways of using it. But it's about creating your little journaling pages, you know, your little planning pages, your little reminders, just gorgeous little stationery. And I am a mega fan of stationery. I mean, anything that's cute, stationery-wise, I'm bought. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, that's really sweet. It's lovely. And then, I mean, you could, if you wanted to, that's a magnet, which I think is a great idea, because obviously with something like that, you can stick that on your fridge, you know, you can do all sorts of, and it's laminated, so if you use your wipe clean pen, you can use that again and again and again. Let me show you some cards, and look, Andy's done a little magnetic fish as well, which I think's great. Fantastic for gift ideas, isn't it? There's Mr. Fishy. Right, let me show you some gorgeous cards. So there's loads of things you can do. Card making, obviously scrapbook pages, memory pages, because if you think about it, like if that had photographs, these are beautiful blocks for your journaling. You know, they give you a really nice open space for journaling. And I think that's a lovely thing about this one. You know, you can use it in multiple ways. It really does help you create. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, 12 minutes has gone already. But we are approaching 60% of stock gone. It is really busy, and I am so pleased because our lovely Sam has done such a good job with this, and it is such a cracking kit. 749198 is your item number. Now, brand new as well, the set of stencils. These are super cool. Love, love, love. So your stencils, I do keep using this one. You know when you've got a favourite and you keep going and you try and make yourself not go for the same one every time, but it's like, oh yeah, but I'll just use that one again. I love that one. It's because it's all circles, isn't it? And it's just lovely. Yeah, it's ace, it's ace. So you've got your lovely circles. You've got, now this is an interesting one as well. I mean, there's so many different designs in this, and whee! They look so effective. And that is just a really handy stencil. You've also got, isn't it? I think it's a really cool, isn't it cool? So you've got the open sort of weave, if you will. So that's kind of netting. It's almost fabric, but again, it's just texture. You've then got the beautiful panels. Now, these are just handy. You know, that is one you'll use again and again and again. And the last one, now this one, it's our handy. This one, it could be waves, it could be netting. You know, when you look at it, it's got so many different things that it can be. That is just a really cool stencil. Now, 60% of the stock has gone here. This has been super busy. I mean, look at that price. It's only £19.90. And that's for 5 of these. You'll miss my accent. Look at that price. I'll just do little tips. Oh, yeah. You're saving £5 there. I'm just going to send you weird voicemails, Molly. Hello. Hello. Look at that price, Molly. Now, 363301 is your item number. If you would love to go for this, absolutely adore this set. It's one of those that you'll use again and again and again. And can I say thank you to the lovely design, the lovely creatives who've sent in all the beautiful finished samples, because they're so inspiring. Now, we did say our lovely Sam has been busy in the past. And now, I must admit, when I saw these collections that she did a little while ago now, it was one of them, you know, when you get designer envy and think, oh, I wish I'd have done that. That's really cool. They are really cool. Now, you've got 4 different options. Under £20, 19.97, and you're getting, first of all, you're getting tons of stamps. These are so cool for pattern building. You've got 23 stamps in there. Look at the designs, the possibilities. I mean, these are superb. So you've got all your wonderful circles in there, which is super, super cool. You've then got your 2 stencils that mix and match perfectly. Brilliant for pattern building, brilliant for overlaying, and of course, creating all those different layers. I really like that one. That first collection, just your wonderful circles there. I'll get round to it. 60% of the stock has gone. Really good names as well are these. Really good names. What's this one called again? Don't be such a square. Over half of the stock has gone. Again, look at the designs on the stamps. They're well cool. They all fit together beautifully. You can create so many different looks. Again, brilliant for overlaying. I love that you've got a solid and an open as well, because it does allow you to create so many different looks. And these are good for journaling as well, or for your planner, because again, you can use these to design a page. Now, that's your gorgeous squares, and then you've got your stencils to match, and these are just so cool to work with. Again, whether you're using your inks, your spritzers, your paste, but overlaying these looks so cool. £19.97. I still can't believe the price. You're getting such a lot for your money. Next, we have got, she's here again, our Molly, overly excited. She's looking forward to this because it's the last day, overly excited. Rude. Now, if you want to get all of this, see again, the designs are ace. She's done such a good job. You've got all these really cool ovals in here. I love that you've got different designs, things that you'll repeat, you know, things that, of course, you're creating gorgeous big backgrounds with. Really, really cool. And then you've got your stencils to match. So you've got those wonderful sort of elongated ovals, like hot dog sausages, aren't they? In all your different sizes. And then, of course, I mean, I love this. They are such good stencils. If you do want that, under £20, 19.97. And then your mixed bag, and this is cracking, because if you can't decide which to go for, this is a good one, because you've got a little bit of everything going on here. But again, really useful, you know, for pattern building, for all your layering, etc. Absolutely cracking. You've got that. And you've got your 2 stencils, and these stencils are strong. I mean, talk about favourites. These 2, absolute favourites. Really like these. I'll just show you a few finished samples, because obviously incredible inspiration from the gang. I really like that. That is filling in those spaces which I think is just genius. I think that looks so beautiful from Julie. Elena's created those using the squares, which is fantastic. Oh, no name on that. And that one is just beautiful. Sorry, I'll just reach over for some of the others. That is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love this as well, because look at this. It's just building up those. Isn't it nice? It's like that I'm seeing a rainbow, or Molly's seeing onions and cucumbers. I mean, you know, there you go. Onions, cucumbers. Again, beautiful backgrounds. Absolutely adore. Oh, I love this one. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. She's seen wood chips. They're more like the wood thingies when you slice off. Yeah, it's more like the end of a log. No, I mean, what she sees. Now, they are cool. If you want any of those, please check your baskets out. Everything, of course, available on the website. We have got other goodies. Oh, now some Clarity Essentials. This is lovely, your little doodle pack. That's 734931. £12.99 is your price. If you do want to get hold of that, that is cracking, because you've got your micron pens, your different sizes, from your really skinny ones to your more thicker ones. And honestly, something like that is really, really handy. Very, very recommended is that one. So please make sure you check your baskets out. And your next one, set of 4 stencil brushes. Oh, and the Clarity stencil brushes are beautiful. I do love these. They're gorgeous. And they're just such good quality as well. If you would like to get hold of those, again, only £19.99. It's 026190, your item number. Absolutely beautiful. And you are... Brig and Dave have emailed in to say, good luck. I'm not doing anything, love. Oh, you mean her in my head? Ah, her in my head. Brig and Dave, thank you very much indeed. She very much appreciates it. No, I won't say that on telly. But no, Brig and Dave, thank you ever so much. That's absolutely lovely of you. That's lovely of you, and she does appreciate it. That's very nice. If anyone else wants to email in and wish our Molly luck, you can. Yeah, but our customers are lovely, because they just email in, don't they? They don't need to know you. And probably better they don't, kid. I'm teasing. I'm obviously teasing. We love our moles. Okay, so where we're starting is... I have got a plan. I've got 2 plans, which is very good. Now, what I thought I would do is that because these are brilliant for planners, because they're brilliant for journaling. Now, where did I put Sam's lovely little box that she made here? Now, this is cracking because this is what Sam sent in. This is how she would use her collection. And I thought this was such a lovely idea and really pretty to show you, because she's decorated a box, and then now you see this is a beautiful gift idea as well, because you could send this so people could fill in the little notes. People could make, like, look, the little tags in there. And I just think that's absolutely gorgeous. Your little tag, isn't that pretty? That's so pretty. Her other little tags. And she's decorated the back. It's one of her beautiful papers. So she's made an envelope with a paper and then created her own little tag, which is gorgeous, using some of the stamps that are on the show as well, which is really pretty. Again, just those beautiful little journaling cards. I really like this, because it's one of those that as a gift or just something that you want to fill in, and obviously as a keepsake as well. But you could put loads of these in. You know, you use them as you need. So obviously your things to do might be the thing. It might be a lovely little notelets. It might be a lovely little menu. You are making it what you want it to be. And I think that's the lovely thing about having a stamp collection like this. It allows you to be super creative. Now, what I thought we'd do on this one, I've got the pages first of all. Now, these I have punched so they fit my happy planner. Okay, so obviously, no, you're not. So these will fit my happy planner, okay, because it's been punched perfectly. So let's decorate these first of all. And this is a lovely thing. So you can as ever, make them your own. So what I've done with this first page, I've already created, so using the beautiful papers, I've created 2 pockets. I've literally just taken the paper and folded it. I mean, that's simple. So I've taken, yeah, simples. So you take your paper, fold it. I've just left a little top element and then cut it in half, but popped another little bit of paper at the top. Boom, you've got a pocket. So dead easy to create a really cute little pocket. So my pockets are going to be sat there, and then I've created a couple of cards which are going to sit inside. But of course we want to decorate it and get it, you know, get it looking cool. And this is why the whole system is fabulous, because you then can decorate it and make it whatever you want it to be. Right, first of all, I want to use one of the stencils, but I want to get ink on the I want to print this, so I don't want ink through it, I want to print with it. So, because I want to print with it, I want ink on this side. So I might as well do a 2-for-1. As well, you know I love doing this, but it's one of those, it's a gift that keeps on giving. So if I get some spritzer, I'm using a dilution spritzer. So I'm going to spritz on here. I'm going to use a blue and I'm going to use a green, because I think they'll match the colours of the papers that I'm using. Like so. Take my my page. I've got blues and browns. So straight away, because I'm doing a 2-for-1, I've got a page. You know, you put that to one side, you've already got a really cool print that you can cut down, you can do tons with. On this one, I'm going to slap it on the other way. Now I'm going to spritz first of all onto this, because that'll allow my ink to move a little bit, so it won't just be solid, if you will. I want a bit of smudging, so I'm going to go at the top. I want it to fall off the page. I don't want it to be perfect, and just squidge that down. And because I spritz the page, can you see the ink starting to move? And I like that. I like that kind of movement. I think that looks really cool. Just lift that so you get that really nice strong movement. Take my stencil again, but this time the ink that's left on it, I know I've got a little bit of ink, so I know if I go at the bottom here, so spritz it again. So again, I'll get movement, but just go along the bottom, like so. Boom. So you've got that beautiful print. Now, I love that. I love the colour. I really love that texture. I'll go over the top just to take a bit of the excess ink off. But look at that colour. Doesn't that look... Yeah, it is about the only time I use kitchen oil. And I bought loads of the stuff. It's lasted me forever. And then, where did I put my pockets? There. So they're my little pockets that can sit back on here, which I think looks really cool. So I've got that going on first of all. Let's knock this back a bit, because looking at it, it's like, okay, it's a bit bright, so let's knock it back. So pop that to one side. I've still got ink on there, so as ever, we don't waste any ink. This is when we get yet another page. I've got one down here that I can work over the top of. So just spritz, 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 bob that down, take the excess ink off. Like so. So that's cleaned it enough. We've got enough prints out of that. And then I will actually wipe the ink away, so I don't waste any of that. Always clean your stencils. So let's knock this back a bit. So I've got that beautiful print. To knock it back, what I'm going to do is take my favourite, and I'm going to go on with my structure paste. Before I do that, actually, I'm going to take the colour down a little bit with a Distress Oxide. I'm actually going to use an antique linen. I'm going antique linen because that colour will blend beautifully with antique linen. This will help knock it back, but then obviously I'm going to use my structure paste. So using this one, and I'll use a brush for it because, there we go. There we go. Oh, our hand is going to mix up my ink lids. Oh, yeah, you have done that once, haven't you? Yeah, I did do that once. I recognised it straight away, though, didn't I? Like an inking ninja. So, with your brushes, now your brushes, you load up your ink, but it's so gentle. And this is a lovely thing with this. I'm holding it near the base of the brush, so I've got loads of control, and just keep going over and building that ink up. Now, the lovely thing is using brushes, it is easier to control than a sponge. It's lighter, so you don't get, if you find that when you're going on with sponges you're too heavy and you get, you find it a bit more difficult to get that blend, then try using a brush. Because honestly, brushes definitely make it easier. Because I can go along like that and I know I'm not going to get any smudges, you know, and it's building up the colour. I mean, it's quite light, but no, you can still see that. Whereas if I did that with a sponge, the chances are you would get your smudges. So it is a lot easier with your brush to build up the colour, and it's quick. I mean, you can really, you know, you can really go for it. It's like dusting. So it's really building it up, but it's more of a foolproof. That's a better one, isn't it? More foolproof. So, so building that up. Like so. So already I've warmed that up. You know, that colour's warmed those pages up. So when I bring that on, that's already give me a different tone, which I love. Okay, so going over the top of this now, and I'm going to go with the structure paste. The structure paste is lovely because the structure paste will knock that back, but it'll also obviously add texture. I love this stuff. It's gorgeous. Obviously Pentel, gorgeous. Pentel, you know, top quality. They produce so many incredible products. I'm using one of the palette knives. I have got my favourite. I like the big palette knife. So just slapping this on. And as I say, this will knock back that colour because it is quite bright considering compared to the papers that I'm using. So knocking it back just tones it down a little bit. Now your structure paste, I'm not fussed about actually completely covering every image. You can see there, I need to be careful with that because you need to sometimes watch the direction of the stencil and work it in with the direction of the stencil. Isn't that cool though? I love that. Spin it round because we do want to make sure we're sort of going right up to that image like that. And then, so yeah, don't bother too much about trying to get full images. Sometimes, especially with things like this, it's quite nice to get like part images. It looks really cool. Also, now this is something I've literally only just remembered, it's going in the Happy Planner. So where we've punched it, do be careful with that because if it's too thick on our punch lines, then it isn't going to slot into the Happy Planner. So do just be careful of that. Well, it's clean. I haven't been planning that up. Well, it's wet. About 20. Well, it's wet. You can easily just lift the excess off, but I adore that. That stencil is definitely my favourite, without a shadow of a doubt. I just adore it. Of course, you've got wet ink on. You've got wet paste on there. The wet paste that we've got on there. Let's get one of our other pages and take it off on the other page because we'll be able to use this. And just dry that brush like so. And just lift this off on this page like that, and that'll give me a print to go over with my ink. It's cleaning my stencil as ever, but it gives me a bit of a print. So afterwards when I go over the top of that, that will I'll be able to emphasize that texture. But obviously we've got a nice cleanish stencil as well. Boom. And I love that corner. You won't be able to see that properly, but it's well cool. You're just going to have to trust me. But it's a cracker, is that? Just trust me. I'm a crafter. Okay, so bringing that in, let's have a little look-see on that. So we've got that lovely pocket now. Because of that white, it has knocked it back. Because it has knocked it back, it goes more. You know, you've got a better blend. Because otherwise, it would have been too... the colour palette wouldn't have matched at all. I'm going to go in now with the ink and just go around the edges just to make my pockets pop a little bit, like so. And I would, once that's dry, I'm not going to do it yet because I'll get structure paint all over my ink pad. But when it's dry, go around the edges of that. I'm not going to do it yet though because I've learnt that lesson. And then go around the edge of this one as well. Now I would be going with black, but I've put my black ink pad somewhere safe yet again. Really, no, I couldn't find it this morning either. And then I forgot to look, truth be known. I was using grey this morning because I've put it somewhere safe and I've really annoyed myself. It might be in the same place as my earpiece. Where did I find my earpiece? Can't remember now. But I found it. But yeah. I can hear you. And I haven't borrowed this off somebody else. See, won't that look cool? I really, really, really like that. I think that looks cool. And then, so with this one, let's bring on some sentiments. We've got tons of sentiments. You've got those beautiful, beautiful stamps, and there's something for absolutely everything. You know, there's lovely, there's all sorts actually. You complete me. I thought about you today. May all your dreams come true. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. You are unique. Sing that song. So you have got the option to get these individually if you wanted to. Or you could get the bundle, and in the bundle you've got so many stamps. I mean, they are really, really cool, and they're the kind of thing that you can use for anything and everything. I do like stamps like this because they look beautiful when you stamp them and emboss them because of the actual design of them. But they're just such easy to cut out, but they make an impact. So they're dead, you know, when you use them on your journaling projects, they're dead handy, and they just make such an impression. Dead handy. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just get some scrap card. You want scrap card for this. So I'm going to use Believe, I'm going to use Dream, Create, Inspire, because this page, it could just be anything. It's not a, you know, it's not an anything specific page. It's an anything page. I mean, when it's in your journal, you've got two little tags in there, so it could be whatever you want it to be. So let's use Art. Let's use Create. Eh? Oh, Scott. Oh, Scott is here. I don't think I've said hello to him yet, which is a bit rude, isn't it?
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I think I might use Create twice there. He's off again now. That rip. That was Scott. Thank everybody. That was Scott, everybody. Right. If we were in a dress, we'd absolutely have said hello to him by now. I mean, for sure. December. Whoop, whoop. It's exciting times.
I'll pop it on for you, love.
Oh, if you would, that'd be great. If you would.
You like that? I'm on a diet especially for it.
Right.
Hourglass figure.
An hourglass figure.
All the sounds run to the bottom there, do you know what I
Boom. Tell you, those jokes and more in, when's your first performance, Scott?
Too soon.
Too soon! When is it though?
December the 13th.
Where are you at?
Halifax and Huddersfield.
Hooray!
Your neck of the woods, love.
Our neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Going up the north. And yeah, you can see, no, not the Brighton. I know, not the Manchester. He's on the other side of the hills, but we'll let him off. But yeah, if you want to see our Scott and our Fee, he did. He said I were from Yorkshire. I know. But I don't mind because it's just northern, innit? And I do love Yorkshire as well. I don't mind, and I do love Yorkshire. I love it. I mean, yeah. Molly actually thought I were from Brighton. I mean, I lived there for a bit, but I tell you, I'm alls. I tell you, it's a good job you're pretty, love. It's a good job you're pretty. Now, look, see, you can start putting these little, don't they look gorgeous? I love this, and you see you can start bringing all these in. If you do want these stamps, you've got a £20 saving with these. I mean, they are absolutely sensational, and you're getting tons of stamps in this one. You've got your Feel Good Factor, you've got Aunt Barbara's words, you've got Poojal's words, and then you've got some Christmas celebrations as well. Yeah, mine is. I really like these. I bet I've used my words, haven't I? Not on purpose, but I bet I have. But yeah, I really like, and look, you don't need much on that page, and yet those words just punctuate it perfectly. Now, I am going to decorate. Do we need to give a little reminder before I start doing one of the cards, shall we? Right, I'll pop that to one side. I'll glue my pockets on, and then you'll be coming back to me once Scott has done a little bit of a refresh.
Well, I tell you what, it's a tough day today so
Tough
far.
day.
It's very tough. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm just in the attic here. Nice to be with lovely Leonie as ever. Right then, so let's give you a rundown. There are savings to be had across the board with these individually. Those are carried over with extra savings as well if you would like to go for the complete bundle. Shall we break it down? Oh, that was hip. That was more hip replacement, I think, to be honest, while I did that. Right, we're going to start off with the complete bundle that you're going to be getting. So there are savings across the board in those individually. They are carried over, so that will give you 57 stamps in total, 40 papers as well. You're going to get 8 postcards in there as well, 16 of the notelets also included with all of those, and again, absolutely brilliant. But don't forget, all of those savings that will be carried across, plus an additional £13 saving on top of that. That gives you everything for £59.96. Item code you're looking at is 749198. So all the stamps you're going to be getting, if you like a little fishy on your little dishy, then go for this one. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Little moment. If you want to go for your little fishies on a little dishy, when the boards come in, I think it was something like that. So if that's not going to kick Molly out of the studio, I don't know what will. We've got your little fishes that are stamped beautifully for you. Great for your colouring in. I preferred mine battered with some, on a mushy pea or a curry sauce. I'm not quite sure, but a bit of both sometimes, you know. I do like those. But yeah, got all of your fantastic little fishes, all work very nicely. Also, if I move along, you're also going to be getting your fabulous stamps that are set here for you. I've got them all printed. I've got loads of samples, but they're all sort of slightly mixed up. But I'll just show you. I'll show you a little collection of all of them. But I'll show you all the boards. So we're going to get all of these are perfect, absolutely perfect for everything in here. Different angles of working with these as well, as Leonie was going with you at the top of the hour. These are your things to do, and then your Gone fishing sets that you can see. Again, more of your smaller fishes to go with it. What's that one? Is that like a little puffer fish in there as well? It might be. It might be. I don't pretend to know. Like I say, unless they're battered, I don't really understand. The papers. All the papers, you get a lovely mix, and I know, as Leonie said, they're right up her street for these, because you've got that real grungy kind of feel. Everything you'll be getting from, you know, those little excesses. You go, oh, that's a bit of excess. We want to use that. We'll get a bit of that roller from the jelly roll. We're going to get on the jelly plate. We're going to get some of those mixed on, but a very nice mixture of your colours and your feel with all of these. You've got your things to do that are all there for you, and again, lovely, lovely papers to be working with. You're getting a real collection, actually, within all of these, which are fabulous. And then, of course, some of your smaller with your blues and your purples mixed in, and even, of course, we've got the fill your home with pretty things, all of those extra little sentiments all included. So if you want to go for all of that, there's a huge amount, as I said. It is available on your Flexi also. If you would like to do that, then please do spread the cost, of course. That's the best way of making the most. Just 2 payments of just £29.98. But remember, all of those carry-over savings as well, which is around about £19.50 carried over. So actually, that with your 13, I think you're saving £32.50, which is a huge saving for all of those stamps and those papers. 749198. Now, we've also got a lovely collection for all of your stencils. If you do like those, and I know that Leonie's got her favourites in there, but again, they are all absolutely brilliant and very versatile in how you're going to be using these. Always to have them. I can tell you, 70% of the stock has gone. Not surprising when you're getting 5 good-sized stencils, a £5 saving also, bringing that down to just £19.90. Yeah, actually, I think I'm going to go with Leonie on that. I do like those. They're perfect. 363301, as I say. We are talking about a 70% of the stock already allocated on those stencils, so pop those ones into your basket, of course. Right, now, we've also got 4 different options for you to work with all of your different stamp sets here and your A5 stencils. Now, they all have here your £6 saving also. So, your different options you're looking at. As you can see here, we're going to, I'll get round to it. That's my kind of philosophy, my kind of saying. So you're going to get it, I'll get round to it. Loads of different spirals, little segments in there that works really nicely from Sam. Lovely collection, of course, plus, of course, working with the actual stencils themselves, which will perfectly go hand in hand with all of those. These are all on the same item code, remember. We've got Don't Be Such a Square. See what they did there? Again, with those little tiles, again, it's got really lovely little images on there. Perfect, again, just on a page turn, just to have those little elements that will go through very nicely on Don't Be Such a Square with the stamps. Plus, again, you've got your two stencils that work really nicely. Some of those elongated rectangles. You've got your smaller little, almost like checkered, with your squares there, of course. And just nice little images that go nicely. Then we've got your overly excited works. Again, you've got a nice mishmash, whichever one is going to be working. But maybe some of those you thought, I haven't got 2 rounds or I haven't got too many of the squares. But this, again, really nice on the shapes here. I'm overly excited from Sam. And, again, I think Leonie described them as your sausage shapes. If you want to go over your sausage shapes, a little underline there as well. Good hot dog one, I think. Good hot dog one there. If you want to go for those of your stencils, and if you want a sort of a bit of a mixed bag, then this is the perfect one for you. A little bit of everything on here for you. Again, all on the same item code. You can go from 567058. They all have that £6 saving, and that's down to 19.97. 567058. Now, if you are wanting to replicate what Leonie has been working with, then you will need everything that you're about to see. The paste itself, the Pentel 100mm structure paste, and also the palette knives in here, just £11.98. That's 306495. If you would like to go for that, if you haven't got those. If you want to go for the watercolour pad, this is the lovely bundle here. You're going to get the journal, the 6 water brushes and pens, and the Pergamano mix mats. All of that, really good offer actually, for £32.97. That right now has actually got a £5 saving on 525062. Loads there. Make sure you pop those into your baskets. And Leonie, are we all good to carry on?
We're good to go.
Good to go.
So what we're going to do, we're just creating backgrounds now, because we've got our little, so with this one, I've actually put a little bit of the black spritzer because I thought that looked really nice. With this being a bit darker, to bring a bit of a darker tone in there, I think that balances it out nice. And then you've got that really bright central panel in the middle there, which I adore. Because I've used the bright central panel, I'm going to use the bright on the card. So this brings that colour palette back into my lovely cards. So first of all, let's create our lovely little backgrounds. So I'm using the same ink, but I'm going to stamp off the page, and I'm hoping I'm using the same blue, but I actually can't remember, so who knows. I've obviously I always do this, I always spritz too close to the actual surface, so I get it everywhere, standard. Okay, so what I'm doing is, I tell you, around to this, to that. Ooh. So what we're going to do is let's start creating some backgrounds. And now, obviously, because we are, it's a little notebook card, so we can do it double-sided if we want to. We can have one side that's just pretty, and the other side we can have, as you know, where we're putting our journal in. The choice is yours. So I'm going to go in first of all, just dipping my stamp into that ink. So this won't be absolutely perfect because it's going into that. Oh, actually, that smells better than I thought. Because it's going into that wet ink, let's just spin it, and that means I can have a continuous loop, which I think looks really, really fabulous. So really easy to create our gorgeous backgrounds here. Let's do that again. So just popping that there. Inking it again this time. Let's dip it into a bit of the green. Spinning it again. Every time you spin it, it'll mean you can line it up beautifully. And you can see we've got a bit of that blue, a bit of that green coming through. And that one, I kind of like that. Not perfect as well. In fact, I like that more than the other one. So let's do a last one at the bottom there, just falling off the actual card. So have a little bit like that, maybe a bit stronger. A little bit like that, and then a little bit like so. So that's one of our beautiful little backgrounds, ridiculously easy. I mean, at the end of the day, anybody can do that. I've still got ink left on here, so as usual, just take it onto, look at my hands. I mean, that's standard, love, standard. Tell you what, I wonder if you'll have mucky crafters, like us. You're going to miss it. You're going to miss mucky crafters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're on hands like this with dodgy nails like this. Don't forget your telly, Mum. Oh, and then what we're putting on here. So that's just me playing one. So that's one of my lovely little cards. Thing is, with stuff like this, you can start playing with it. You know, you can start moving the ink around and colouring these in. I've got the water brush now. The water brush, we have got the water brushes on the show as well. This does actually come with the pack, which is a really cool little pack. If you did want to get hold of that, the details are there on your screen. I won't colour all of these in, but I would in real life. I'd absolutely colour all of those in because I think it looks really nice. No, I'm not going to do it anyway. I am going to stop. I'm going to walk away because I'm just showing you the background because I really like the background. On the other side, let's actually do one of the beautiful little cards. So you've got so many notelets, you've got so many lovely little stamps in this selection that it allows you to do so many different looks, and it means these can be practical. Now, I mean, these would look lovely if you stamp these tons of times on just paper, you know, copy paper, and then actually cut them out so they were proper little. And maybe if you use your glue, you know, your two-way glue, and then you had you've made as a little sticky note. I mean, you could make your own really cute little sticky notes with them, you know, which would look absolutely gorgeous. It does look like it could have a smile there as well. Just, yeah. What else? What else am I putting on? Arms and legs. Yeah, it would be great with arms and legs. Yeah, it has got a little, it's got its own personality as that one. Pop this one, let's pop that one about there so it's falling off the page. So we've got somewhere to write there, somewhere to write there, which I really like. I think that's cute. And then you see, this is why I like these as well, because it has got, because this is the home set, it's really got a home look to it, hasn't it? You know, it's like, oh my gosh, that does actually look like something in the home. But look, you've got as well these little houses. So if I stamp these inside that note, see how cute is that? And then what I can do is just colour in around the edges with this, get my water brush again, picking up the same ink that I've used on the background, so it means that it's easy to colour in, but it looks effective. I mean, if you're creating your own pages for your journaling, this will just be beautiful. It's such a handy little set to have, and so many uses. So just colouring that, and I'm being very quick, but I kind of like this look. You know, that really sort of loose watercolour look? I think it looks beautiful. And mix your colours, get them to just blend. And it works. It works with the whole vibe that we're going for. You know, that kind of almost distressed, almost a bit shabby chic, but still practical and cool. So, and I even like, I've got a smudge of the black ink there, but I even like that as well. In fact, I've got quite a few smudges on that, but for once, I'm kind of happy with my smudges, because I think when that little card, so obviously a double-sided card, I'd colour that other side in. So when that's actually in there, I mean, really, I should let it dry, but I just want to pop it in. When that's actually in there, oh, it won't go in now because it's not dry. This is what you get for not being patient. But how cute will that look? Because your colours all match. Which, yeah, and it does look like it's peeking out, doesn't it? If I had another little pen, a little black pen, I'd put little eyes in there. So that's one of them. Shall I do one more card? I've got 5 minutes. Okay, so this one, if I take, oh, what's on my other set as well? So I've got my other little card, I've got my, oh, use that one. This is such a handy set. I can't remember which ones I used in the first hour. I was going to use different ones, but, oh, in fact, I might have used this one. So let me just get rid of the ink off this, because, oh, I'll do it double-sided. Idiot. I only think, come on. So, come on, mate. brain in gear. That's because it goes too quick. These hours, we've had 2 hours, and it feels like I haven't touched the surface of these stamps. There's so much you can do. I like this because I could go and make a full journaling card with that. And I like the lines because they're not straight. I love that. I love the wavy line on it. I think it's really, really cool. So to make your own journaling cards, I mean, how ridiculously simple is that? You know, really, really easy, but again, dead effective. And then, of course, you've got these little stamps as well, which look, how much time? No, 4 minutes. So just taking these round the edges, like here, which look really, really cool. See, I like that. And having them at the top as well, which looks superb. See, I really like that. I think that's dead pretty. And then if I flip this over, because I want to show you, I've got a favourite stamp. Bear with. Where it is, there it is. There it is. So this one on the other side, because I did like this one. On the back side. I don't think I like saying that on telly. So, too late was the shout. Said it. Molly's fault. So, doing that. She kept me saying also it's because it's her last hour. I tell you, I'm just like a puppet. Now I needed my pen again. I've done that thing again when I forgot my pen. So I have got Staedtler on Tuesday, and I'm using my beautiful Staedtler pens. I love these pens. And then you see what you do is with these, I really like these little tick boxes because, oh, forget doing them straight. What are you doing? See, your little tick boxes. How cute are these? So you've got your little list, and then when you've done it, you just put your little cross or your little tick in the little box. And I love that. I think they're super cute. Like that. Don't they look ace? And you see, again, things like this. You're making your own journaling cards. You're making your own memory keeping. Whatever this is, whatever you're using it with, it looks really cool. It's very easy. And the thing is, it's really different. You know, however you use this, whatever you use it with, it's yours. It's absolutely your creation. And the little box that Sam did is so cute. I mean, anyone who's into stationery will love that. So if you're giving this as a gift, if you're making lovely little presents for Christmas, see how cool is that? I'm well chuffed with that little card. I'm just going to edge it in ink because it's beautiful. How much time have I got? I've got 1.5 minutes. Can I say, oh, lovely Molly, my telly daughter, good luck, my love. I hope you do really, really well, and we'll miss you. And I'm not going to cry, so I'm going to hand over to Scott.
I'm welling up already. I've actually got the very last show with Molly. It's at 7 o'clock as well. These are happy tears, though, everybody. Happy tears.
Happy tears.
I know. You're not. Don't cry. Just blame the onion. Blame the onion that you're peeling.
I'm just going to put my head down and cry.
Don't let her know she'll be missed. Don't. You know. It's. Do you feel like you're just letting she's going off into the big wide world?
She's going off into the big world.
She's leaving the nest.
It's my telly daughter.
Leaving or being kicked out.
I'm going to have to get me dirty kitchen roll.
Oh, look, we're all weeping. She's gone. This is great. It's the most quiet she's been in my ear. Yes. So yeah, the last one that's. But don't worry, she's producing more shows later on as well. Right. Hope everything you've got in your baskets, you get those checked out. Don't let them drop out. Make sure you do get those checked out. It's the last show that we have for you here, of course, with these. So absolutely brilliant opportunity. Do not miss out on these. You've seen how easy it is to create those really specific, your brilliant new journal pages that you can be working with. So, yeah, well done to Leonie for getting through that without crying until the very last minute. Well done as well. She's just sobbing in my ear right now as well. Don't go... Oh, dear. Give it a blow, love. Give it a blow. Right, don't go anywhere, though. We have got a lot more coming up for you on the other side of this. OK, everybody, get ready. It's a Quilter's Trading Post. We've got some great items, what I can see across the studio. That's going to be with Derek. Then, of course, your one-day special. And then, Autumn Adventures as well. What a lovely afternoon.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
I love that opener. I think it's absolutely adorable. Just like these two. Look, we're here with Quilters Trading Post. It's the wonderful Pam and Emma. Hello. 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 Now, we've got two Pams, obviously, in the house. We've got Turkey Pam.
There she is.
Beautiful. Looking gorgeous. Love that. Yes. And we've got actual Pam, who's rocking a Cafe hat, which I'm loving.
Oh, yes.
That's very, very snazzy.
Thank you.
When was this added to the old repertoire then? Is this a recent addition?
I think it's been a couple of
shows.
Oh, it's the first time I've seen it.
Well, this one hasn't been out before.
Oh, is this a new one?
I made it, yeah.
Oh, it's very nice.
Yeah. She's good, isn't she?
I love it, yes.
Yeah, she's quite the hat maker now.
Yeah.
One for every outfit.
Yeah.
I love it.
Thank you.
Well, welcome back, you two. It's lovely to see you. I was very pleased to see that I'm covering for Alex today because she's poorly sick. And I was like, oh, brilliant. I love this. This is going to be a great show. Now, we're going to start with the Tree of Life.
Yes.
The Tree of Life is so important. And there are two versions of the Tree of Life as well, because we've got summer, which is there, and we've got autumn, which is there. So, are we going summer or autumn? Summer or autumn? Where do you think we're going? I love it. I love the florals in the autumn as well, because you've got that lovely twist of purple and lilac as well. It's beautiful. You keep going up, Marcus, I'll keep following you. There you go. See those lovely flowers, and there are the leaves that are crisp and on the turn, aren't we all?
Absolutely.
And in summer, of course, they're all beautifully green with lots and lots of colour. I love this. And actually, for anyone who's not an experienced quilter, patchworker, worker with Fabrica,
yes,
that is a good start, isn't it?
It is. And I'm going to show all sorts of different methods for doing the applique, right from almost no sew at all, right through to satin stitch.
Yeah.
I love it.
She's got some good techniques today.
I think it's gorgeous. Right, OK, we've got two kits to choose from then. The kits have everything you need everything you need to make this. And the finished size, 22 by 26 inches. For you on these, which are brilliant, and you just need to choose, am I going for the summer option or am I going for the autumn option? Either of which, £24.99. I love them. I think they're really, really good, and they look so complex, that's the thing.
They do, and they're not
simple.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. Now, let's have a look at the fabrics, because you get full instructions and you get all of the fabrics that you will need to make everything that goes on the front of the block itself. I love it. I really, really do love it. I love just how it feels. It's got depth, it's got texture to it, and they are fabulous fabrics as well.
They are nice. We've got all different sorts, a lot of fossil fern in there, which is obviously Mum's favourite. But we've added a few other bits and bobs.
That's cool, isn't it? You just want to touch this and interact with it. It is just lovely, because you've got that little bit of lift up from the leaves as well. They're not all just completely kind of sewn down. So you've got that little bit of curl and depth and texture to them, which I love. I think that's just perfect. It could be your family tree. You could add your members of the family to that.
Got one here with a name on it.
Oh, yes, you've got one there on the desk. Of course you have. Well, you've got the wall hanging, which is the next item that's coming up, actually, which expands on the blocks that we've got right now for you. So this is the block. So if you want these, that's these details here, £24.99, 649. 567. Now, 30% of summer, which is this option, has already sold out and gone. Think about the two side by side for a second. Think about a triptych of 2 summers and an autumn, or 2 autumn and a summer.
Pretty.
They're really, really cute. I love them. Really, really nice. And of course, you can add your own biddy-doos to that as well if you wanted to. So to summer, if you wanted to add some butterflies, you could.
Yes, you could.
To autumn, you could add some pumpkins or some other applique, couldn't you?
You could do whatever.
A little owl, maybe?
Yeah.
If you've got some printed fabric with butterflies on, you could stick them on.
Of course you could.
Same as you do the leaves, yeah.
I did think about doing that, but didn't do it.
No, she didn't do it.
I love it. And we're going to demo this a little bit later, aren't we?
Yes.
Love it. Right, now, next, we have the wall hanging kit, which is the one that you've got in front of you here. So this will give you a bigger overall size here. So same kind of deal here.
Yes.
We have got the pattern for you, which makes the complete wall hanging, which you've got completed there.
Oh, it's
not complete.
Yeah, well, you'll see what I mean. But yeah, this is the pattern. It's the same pattern that comes in the kits, but what you've got is the whole pattern, but you can choose your own fabrics instead. So it's obviously a little bit cheaper.
Fabulous, yeah, £11.99. Now, that is the one that you've got on the table in front of you, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the one. Mum's obviously been making it, so she's not got all her leaves stuck down, so we've got a few bare branches. So obviously it's coming to autumn, isn't it? So the leaves are falling off.
Ah, OK.
Actually haven't grown,
no,
so
it's
maybe it's
spring.
spring. Yeah. You've actually got my brother's name there. So you can add names to them. Mum's just written it in with a pen, actually. You can embroider them however you like, but she may be talking about that a bit later on. So it could be a family tree.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's a really, really good idea.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
So you tell us all the fabrics that we're going to need.
Yes.
You give us, obviously, the templates are there, the instructions on how to embroider are there, all of the templates for your flowers and leaves are there, plus the tree itself, of course, as well. And the finished size of this one, well, the finished size can be any size you want it to be, really, because you can expand upon that. Yeah. But the finished size, for your suggestion, is 33 by 38 inches there. But we get everything that we need in terms of instruction there, and then you choose your own fabrics, because you've probably got loads of fabrics in your stash. And actually, you know, especially if you were thinking of making more of an autumnal feel to it, loads of you are going to have reds and oranges and fabrics like that that are going to work perfectly for autumn, that could work into a design like that. Beautiful, isn't it? £11.99 then for the pattern for you. Now, there's lots more on the show. Of course there is. Absolutely there is. We're talking cushions now. I have to say, the talent of these two ladies just never, ever stops. They are absolutely divine, every single one of their projects. So, let's show you the Jacobean Flowers cushion kit. Now, we have 3 options on this one, don't we? We're starting with the Evening Primrose. Now, have I got that the right way up?
Doesn't really matter.
No, I suppose it doesn't, does it, actually?
No, you can have it anyway.
Goes the other way, I think.
One of the reasons why I say that is I can't remember which way up it goes.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's a lovely. I mean, and we get all of these fabrics for the front of the cushion.
Yes.
In fact, we get everything bar the cushion pad here, don't we?
Yeah, all your fabrics are there. Yep, back and
That's
front.
amazing. Isn't that lovely? You kind of want that twice over, really, wouldn't you? So that's the first one, which is Evening Primrose. Then let me show you... Oh, look at how rich and luxurious the colour palette is on this one. This is Water Lily. Look at that. I love it. Again, it's the depth and the texture in these fabrics, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the way that you've quilted it too.
Oh, well, there you go. We are
Beautiful.
quilters. Yep.
There is some lining for the front for the quilting, so you've got 2 layers for the quilting for the front.
Fabulous. I love that. I just love the mix of colours. It's nice and fresh, it's nice and bright. It's going to work straight away, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that cream. It's really gorgeous. So that's the Water Lily, the Lotus Water Lily option. Sacred Lotus. It's got lots of names, that one. And this one is, I'm hoping that's the right way. Yes, it is. I think it is, isn't it?
Looks to be.
This is the Elegant Lady Tulip. Is that the actual variety?
Yeah.
Elegant Lady.
Mum designs them, and then I have to try and find out which flower she's actually designed.
Oh, OK.
And that was the closest I could come. And I think it looks very much like that particular tulip.
They're not proper.
Botanically correct.
No, they're not botanically.
That's right. Every tulip's beautiful.
Mum's interpretation.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
Yes, it is. It's really, really nice. 'Cause
unusual
it's got
as
that
well.
little bit of level of complexity to it as well.
Yeah.
It's not just a simple tulip head
Yeah,
design.
no, it's a different one. It's definitely, I think, a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, it's got more going for it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I love the movement as well. It's that lovely circular movement, just gives it an extra life. And this fabric around the edge, my word, that's very, very out of one of those posh magazines.
Isn't it? It's another fabric I had to pry out of Mum's hands.
It was
That is so
a
nice.
stash, that was, and it's all gone.
It was our shop fabric, and she kind of purloined it, and I managed to get it back.
Oh, so you've got none left now?
Nope, all gone.
Well, there you go, you lucky people. You're getting the last of it here. That's the Elegant Lady. It is beautiful. So either of those kits there, saving £5 on each, so you can go either for the Evening Primrose, the Sacred Lotus Water Lily, or you can go for the Elegant Lady Tulip, which we're just calling Tulip, just to make it a little bit easier. 495681 is your item number. Right, next up, it's this one here, isn't it? It is the Jacobean Flower Applique blocks. And these are super, super beautiful. So, are these in a smaller scale than they would have been in the cushion, or they're the same scale?
They're the same size, 12-inch blocks. They are the same patterns, but
Okay.
instead of buying the cushion kit, we've just given you the pattern for those applique blocks, and then a collection of fabrics, 11 by 10 inch fabrics.
They are
So,
beautiful. Look
there
at the
you
colour
go.
palettes going on in there.
Yeah.
You've got something for all year round as well, haven't you? Something
Yeah.
fresh and bright. You've got something more purpley, a bit more autumnal. I love greens. Look at that. And you've got choices in those colour families as well, and lovely textures in the fabric. You can have great fun constructing those. So that's the 3 that we've seen in the cushion kit. So it will make the tulip, and it will also make the water lily, and it will also make the fabulous
Evening Primrose.
Thank you very much. That's
There's a lot
always
to
one.
remember.
That's always one that you're not familiar with on first glance, isn't it? I don't think I'd see one in a garden and think that's an Evening Primrose.
I
that.
wouldn't either. No.
They don't look like evening primroses.
You always think about buying it, don't you, in tablet form? I don't know why. I don't need any. I don't think. 745756 is your item number. 24.99. 10% of that stock has already sold out and gone. So it is the full-size templates that you've got in there, and all of your instructions as well, plus a lovely range of fabrics. You can't ask more than that, can you? So they make the 11 by 10 to 12-inch block, isn't it?
The block is 12 inches. The pieces of fabric are about 11 by 10 inches.
OK, so that size relates to the fabrics.
Yeah.
I getcha. 745756 is your item number. Right, let's go next to the Emma's Baltimore cushions. And we've got both of these. These are lovely. This really steps things up a gear, let me tell you, in terms of... Doesn't it?
I think they're the best, obviously, because I did those ones.
Absolutely, I do. Honestly,
Sorry, Mum.
rude. Look at this. This is very Homes and Gardens, isn't it? This. Ooh. Other publications are available. Look, isn't that amazing? So, first one here is Daisy Crossing. Oh, and I love it. It's just so elegant. I mean, if you were picking that up even in a value retailer, you'd probably be paying more than £24.99 for a design like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, oh yeah, you would. Yeah.
And we get everything we need to make the cushion here, to make the cushion top and the back?
And the back, yep, you need your cushion pad. I think you probably want a bit of wadding as well, but only a scrap of it for the front. But yeah, everything you need.
So you'd want a 14-inch cushion pad for this one, but they're pretty easy to get hold of. The other design here is called Popping Daisy. I love those sort of honey and mustard tones. That's very, very in keeping with this year, isn't it?
I like those too, yeah.
Look at the trim as well. It's really, really elegant. It's a little check fabric there. It's sort of chocolate and banana combination. It's really, really lovely, but it's so elegant, isn't it? The scale on the prints there is beautiful. That must be half the joy, actually, selecting the fabrics as well, is it?
It really is. Actually, I chose the border fabric and made up the block in the middle from the border fabric. So,
oh, did you? Started from the outside and worked your way in?
Yeah.
Because it must be difficult sometimes, because you must go a little bit fabric blind sometimes.
Oh, yeah. And also, when you've made a project, brand new project, and you look at it and you go, I don't know if that looks good or not now, because I've been working on it so much. So I have to go, Mum, is this good? And she's like, oh, well, Mum always says my things look good. She's a bit impartial. But yeah, you do. And it's the same with the fabrics. But, oh, I love fabric and I love choosing. Very much so. It's one of our favourite things.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I love it.
Well, in terms of choosing, how do you choose between daisy crossing or popping daisy?
Oh, it's easy. You don't. Yeah.
It's difficult.
You just both.
Both. That's a good idea. Daisy crossing, 30% of the stock sold out and gone. Popping daisy will be catching up very, very soon, I'm sure. Right, let's move on. 370-787 is your item number. Next up, oh, I love this, and I love what you called it as well, Gothic Revival. Because from the words, you don't really know what to expect from Gothic Revival, do you? Here is the reality. Oh, my word. Now, that is spectacular. Now, that looks like something that's just come out of some kind of museum. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's got that instant vintage to it, yet you know it's brand new and up to date and will work for you beautifully. I love this.
Mum based it on architectural designs by a guy called Pugin, who did Gothic Revival in his architecture.
That's where the inspiration came from.
Yes. Now, what do I know about Pugin? Does he have some connection with Kent?
I don't know, but he's designed all sorts of things.
It rings a bell.
Yes, and I can't remember. I'll have to look it up later. Absolutely beautiful. 494729 is your item number. So that is the pattern to make the block there. Finished size on this is a 19-inch square on that block. Wouldn't you want to make that over and over and over and over and over?
Oh, I think so. You can make a fantastic big quilt with that.
$11.99. Right, let's move on to the final item on the show, which is the Floral Lone Star. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's a beauty.
Oh, OK. Yes, so Gothic Revival details at the bottom of the screen. Sorry, we changed mid-sentence, I think, didn't we? So Gothic Revival is the one at the bottom of the screen, the details. This is the details for this, which is the Lone Star quilt pattern at $11.99. Both of them amazing value for money, by the way. This is lovely. Now, who did this one?
Mother. This is Mum. Most of this show is Mum, actually, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
The next show is mostly Emma.
Yeah, I snuck a couple of cushions in there, but the rest of them are Mum's.
And we're having a doll show at 7 o'clock, I believe.
We are having dollies,
Yay! Yep. Amazing. Is there a Pam doll coming?
Well, I will admit, she's at the end of the show, so she's just Turkey Pam this time.
OK.
I haven't got any more Pams.
Fabulous. Love that. Right, let's go to the Words and Pictures. Let's go to Words and Pictures, shall we? Which is... We've got, right, OK, so this is the Pam's Morris-inspired applique patterns and projects here. So there are, 12 block designs in there.
Yeah, all sorts of, beautiful blocks. We've got a sample hanging around here somewhere, but yeah, this is the newest book that Mum's done. And it is very William Morrissey, I think it's beautiful. It's so lovely.
That is so sweet.
Yeah.
I want to run up to that TV screen and get closer, but it does look absolutely amazing, doesn't it? It's
yummy.
Beautiful. Oh, is that what's behind you, Pam? There,
probably.
That's the sample, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see that when we come back in just a second. Then on Pam's left.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much to see today, isn't there? 559565 is your item number for that. Right, ladies. So we can see an essence of that to the left of Pam there, which is absolutely beautiful. So where are we starting? Tree of Life?
Yes.
Tree of Life.
Yes.
Tree of Life,
That's what I've got
right.
to
Over to you.
Yes. Right, there's all sorts of ways of doing applique. Some people think it's very difficult to do satin stitch. So instead of doing satin stitch mainly on this one that I'm demonstrating, which is the Tree of Life, obviously, I've got all sorts of different things, so I'll show you. You start off the way you normally do by tracing out your pieces.
Yeah, so
And
in
it's
the
got
sheet.
Sheet there.
I've actually got you a really big sheet this time,
Yeah.
so this is an A2 sheet, but you've got your tree to trace from. I think that's the broken down, so that's the tracing one. So Mum's traced it onto her sticky stuff.
Yeah. And then you cut round about very close to the lines. Not too close, but not too far away either, because you want as much of this left over as you can, because you can use it for doing your flowers and your leaves.
Yep.
There you go, so that's that.
Take that.
Brilliant.
Right. Okay. Once you've got your piece, you iron it onto the back of your fabric. This
Yeah.
bit. So she's jumping ahead. So you iron it onto the back of this fabric.
Yeah.
We're not going to do it because we might use this for something else. You never know.
And
But there we go.
you won't get that brown fabric with the fern on in your kits.
No, you're going to get the one that's in. This is, we ran out of that because we made some
Yeah,
kits
it's like
with
a
them.
circly fabric, isn't it? It's very nice.
Fabric, beautiful. So you want to iron that onto the back and then cut it out on the lines once you've done that.
Yeah, make sure you cut it very carefully on the lines, because that's what's going to be what you stick down, make it look lovely. Now, I just want to say about tracing the leaves. If you trace the leaves in rows like that, then you can stick them onto your fabric and you won't have to cut them out twice. You'll only need to cut them out once when you stick that down, and then you just cut round each one.
Oh, there
It's
you go.
always a tip, that is, when you're tracing pieces out. If you put all the ones together that are going to be the same colour, then you don't have to do as much cutting out.
There you go. So we've actually given you the sheet. Ooh, that way. There you go. The sheet with them in lines to do that.
But they're not the right sort of lines, those.
Forget that then.
You'd have to see. I think you probably could cut round them and make them right like that.
Yeah, you can.
There you go.
All will become clear, don't
All
you
will
worry.
become clear,
I
right.
I just play referee in these shows, by the way.
So, here we go. Now, when you stick this tree down, try and get it in the middle.
So we've got our placement sheet underneath.
Oh yeah, placement sheet.
Placement sheet. Oh, I can't reach that corner. Sorry,
That's
Mum.
right, yeah.
I flipped it up.
There you go.
So
Now,
yeah, she's pinned it top two corners so that you can still flip it back and see underneath if you want to.
yeah. It's not really 100% important to get these branches exactly as the one underneath, because you won't be able to see it when you've taken the back off.
Yeah.
But you do need to stick these little pieces of grass in behind there. So before you stick that down, you've got to put these ones on. So then
I'll
we'll
help her
take
peel the
them.
paper off.
You flick it from the paper side.
Yes, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks. Pam, you can work the right way round to you, because the camera will see it the way you see it.
Oh, yeah, right.
we
I
If
did
that makes
know
life a
that.
bit easier.
I did know
Sorry, I
that.
forgot to tell you that.
But, yeah, well, we did know,
like
but
a
we
challenge, though,
forget.
don't we?
We do like a challenge, yeah. Dear, oh dear. And
My
I've heard so
apologies.
many people being told what to do
There
there.
you go.
Oh, that's much better.
That's easier, isn't
Oh,
it?
Yes, much better. So you stick that down first.
Yep.
Get your little iron. Ooh. And again,
Oh,
it
you've got a
doesn't
little
really
diddy
matter.
one.
Yeah, isn't it cute?
Very sweet.
Sorry, there you go. There's your other
And
one.
there's the other one.
We're on the wrong sides because I'm left-handed and the iron's on my right-hand side, and vice versa.
Yeah. Yeah. So they stick down quite easily. Don't leave the iron on too long, because the glue can fade down into the fabric and it doesn't stick anymore.
Yeah, it can melt into the fabric.
Can melt into the fabric.
But once
Yeah.
it's stuck, it's stuck. You don't need to
Yeah.
keep ironing it.
No. Right, so then we've got to think about what you're going to do with these lines. Now, I was watching a video recently from an American lady, and she was talking about applique.
Yeah.
And it was a years and years old video that I had when I first started. And I thought how intricate and pretty her applique was. And I thought, well, how did she do that? And then she said it wasn't all done with a sewing machine. She called it drapplique. Mary's called applique, and so she called hers drapplique because she'd drawn it on.
Okay.
So I thought, I'll have a go at that and see if I can do that. So instead of doing satin stitch like I've done on that one, on there, I tried drawing it with a
felt tip pen. You've actually got a permanent marker, haven't you?
It's a permanent marker.
Oh, that's what you did on this one, isn't it? On the finished?
Yes.
Oh,
You
okay.
have a look at the autumn one. Have a look at the autumn one.
Yes.
Yeah, have a close look at that.
She's done a lot of that on there.
No, there's a lot of applique on that because there's no satin stitch on that.
Yeah. So you've got some around the outside. Oh, no, it's not some around the outside of that, is it?
It is.
There's a single top stitch through there, I suppose.
There is a top stitch. You need a top stitch as well.
And then this
on
is the
applique.
marker line.
Yeah.
Well, that's a
It's
good
all marked
idea.
along the edge. I'll show you that in a minute. And I'm really pleased with it because I thought, because you don't have to do the satin stitch if you don't want to. You can make it look as if it's been satin stitch and it hasn't. I showed one of our ladies at work about it. And I said, oh, look, I've done some lovely satin stitch on here. And she didn't know that it was not satin stitch.
I'm just going to leave you to do that, and I need to go and quickly go and do some bits and pieces. I will be back, though.
Go ahead.
That's a very good reason. Right, let's talk about the Tree of Life. This is such a lovely kit as well, isn't it? This is what it produces, by the way. I'm just going to show you the summer version because you can see on the leaves there, the way the applique usually works is you absolutely stick it down, sew it right the way round. This is done in a very, very different way. So you've actually got the real texture of leaves going on here. So you've got that little bit of lift, and we'll see from Pam later how we achieve that. But I want you to see in the fabulous kits just what makes up these kits and how you can be creative with them as well. So the summer option you're looking at right now is obviously a leaf in full leaf, so to speak, in the midst of summer with gorgeous flowers with drapplique at the bottom as well as applique or applique. We'll go back to that later. 40% of this option sold out and gone. Now there is a second option for you as well, which is getting more to where we are getting towards right now. I mean, my conkers have fallen. I don't know about you, but this is the autumn. They're big this year as well, Emma. But I have, honestly. I don't want to brag, but you know, I may have the biggest in North Yorkshire.
Wow.
This is the autumn version. This is absolutely beautiful. You've got the reds and the oranges going on in there. And again, you've still got some colour in the florals and some drapplique. Drapplique, there you go, got it. Right, now let me show you the kits because I want you to see the fabrics as well because the fabrics are absolutely scrubby-dummy. So let me just move these out of the way. Let me just take you through the autumn fabrics, for instance, because they are really, really cute. Now that's that brown fabric that Pam was just talking about there to actually make the tree. So it's more of a circular rather than the fern that you were seeing just a moment ago.
And it's a brown. The one we were using was purple.
Oh, OK. Then you've got, I mean, all of these fabrics just have lovely depth and texture to them. They're wonderful, aren't they? Really, really cute and just perfect for a project for this time of the year. And, of course, for the backing, you've got that lovely cream as well with the smaller sort of fern print on it.
Yeah, spriggy one.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
That's
a lot
beautiful.
of fossil ferns there.
So that's the autumn fabrics. Let me take you through the summer fabrics as well because they are really, really beautiful. And summer has the same backdrop actually, so the same backing fabric and the same tree fabric as we saw in the autumn one. There they are. But then we've got a more sort of green colour family, so you've got a sort of filigree swirl there, almost slightly golden, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And then you've got that lighter one. Oh, that's really nice, isn't it? A little bit mossy and a little bit lichen-y. And then you've got some lighter colours for your flowers as well. You've got your yellow, you've got your red, you've got your blue, and you've got your pink as well. Now, for autumn, 20% sold out and gone. In fact, did I hear quarter? A quarter of the stock sold out and gone. And I'm afraid it's a once it's gone, it's gone. So if you're wanting to make this in the autumn, isn't that stunning? I just love it from a distance. Because you can really enjoy that. You can get more into that. You could get little squirrel appliques. You can get little conkers or chestnuts or whatever you want to in there. It's brilliant. 649567. There's autumn and there's summer. There is summer for you. So you just choose which one you want at £24.99. Now, sorry, Al Pam. Please make sure that you're checking out your baskets right now. Now, we were halfway through Draplique.
Draplique.
Draplique. Sorry, Pam, as you were.
Draplique.
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 Yeah.
No, but we don't say applique, so...
No, quite right.
Draplique.
We're liking that.
Yeah.
I am.
So as you can see,
Yes.
I've drawn around the edges of those with the pen. Look, and you can't tell that's not been satin stitched, can you?
No, not at
It will
all.
be stitched down. Now, the other advantage with the big piece like that of doing this way is that when you machine round to stitch these down with a single stitch, you know, like a running stitch, you don't have to put stitch and tear on the back. You only need to put stitch and tear on the back if you're doing satin stitch, because it bunches it up.
Yeah.
You can't do it without stabiliser, but you can with this.
And can you use your free motion foot?
Yes, you can, but no.
You can, but you don't need to.
I don't do it.
Oh, OK.
It's much easier to get it neat, just to stitch around it and let the machine pull it through.
Well, that's me told.
No,
I
you're
just
fine.
wondered.
It was a good question.
Because free motion, you would think, around sort of irregular shapes would be the one that you would naturally go for.
If you're really good, yeah.
I'm not that good.
No, it's a lot easier to let the machine pull the fabric through and just steer the fabric, and Mum will talk about that.
Yeah, I'll show you that when I get on with the machine.
Coolio.
Now, I've drawn round these.
Yes.
Look. And these ones are not.
So, yeah, they do look very different. And then she's got a bag full here.
Oh, yeah, that's the next thing I want to talk to you about.
Ha-ha.
Something you can do. Let's, these, if you want to make them 3D, there's more than one way of doing that as well. Now, with this way, you trace... It's not that one, is it?
Oh, there you go, yeah.
Yeah.
So we've done the easy ones with the felt tip pens.
Ladies, sorry, I just need to do a quick update.
Go ahead.
40% of autumn sold out and gone. If you've got it in a basket right now, please make sure that you check it out. It's getting busy and there are queues on the telephone line. Sorry, ladies, where were we?
No, that's good.
Well, what you do is you stick your pieces on... To do the ones with the satin stitch around the edge, you put your sticky stuff on the back. You do it exactly the same as you normally do it, like we showed you with this. But instead of sticking them onto your background, you stick them onto stitch and tear.
Oh, OK, yeah.
Right? And then you satin stitch round, and then you just pull them off.
Just carefully tear the edge off, because you will have perforated it with your stitches.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then they look like that.
So they've got a bit more lift and a bit more body.
Well, you don't have to stitch them down. You can just pin them on like those ones there.
So these ones are the 3D like the summer that we had over there. So you just then stitch them onto here with a straight stitch down the middle of that spine.
Oh, you could leave the rest.
Yeah. You don't have to do the edge.
That's why they're flappy.
Because you satin stitched the edge, you've held all the edges in, so they shouldn't fray. Mum's just pinned them on because she didn't have time to sew them on.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, that's a demonstration thing anyway. I've used that a few times.
And then you can just
demonstrate
position. The nice thing about it as well is you can sort of...
She's very in demand in Hollywood, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
You put them anywhere. I mean, you stick your leaves on where you want. You can,
yeah, of course you can, yeah.
Look at the pattern cover and see where I've stitched them on. But Emma's putting autumn leaves on, but then that's the beginning of autumn, isn't it? So you could do that.
Yeah.
You can actually mix the two. You can mix your ones with your... and then stick them completely down.
Yeah.
And then put some textured ones on top, which I think is a really nice idea, having both. So you've got ones in the background.
Now, if you don't want to do satin stitch and you want loose ones, and you just don't feel like doing the satin stitch because everybody doesn't, what you do is you get your fabric that you're using. You want your tracing done onto the stitch and tear. Right?
This is very different, this one.
Yeah, and this has got sticky stuff on the back.
Yeah.
You put that on there like that.
Once you've taken the paper off.
Yeah, once you've taken the paper off. Oh, yeah, you have to take the paper off.
It doesn't work as well.
No, it doesn't work if you put the iron on it without the paper took off.
No, it just kind of does nothing. Doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take that off like
Take
that.
the paper off.
Yeah, and then you stick this down like that.
Yeah.
Make sure the glue's not sticking out.
Because you don't want a sticky iron.
No, you don't want a sticky iron or a sticky table or whatever.
Yeah.
Right, you go, and then you stick that on there like that.
Thanks, Emma.
Oh, this is quite as hot as my one at home. Ow, 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 yes it is, it's just burnt my finger.
Fabulous. Just to let you know, by the way, on the Tree of Life, there is a larger option for a wall-hanging pattern as well. And that's really, really busy. Really, really busy. It's the one that Emma has in front of her, nearly finished. It's sort of part make, but it's going on the plane to Hollywood later. But this makes you obviously a larger version because it has a border around it. So the same block, all the instructions for the block, for the Tree of Life, plus the borders there as well. You choose your fabrics with this, you get all the templates and the instructions with it, and it is very, very busy. $11.99, a quarter of that stock has sold out and gone as well. Autumn, back to autumn. There is autumn. We're now up to 60% of the stock sold out and gone. I can't keep up with this show, you two. 60% of the stock sold out and gone. I love the colourway there. Of course, you could always vary the colourways there. You could vary the floral if you wanted to as well. Under my conker tree, apropos of nothing, I've got, what are those little flowers that grow anywhere, no matter what? What are they called? They're under a tree. They're called... Oh, I've forgotten the name of them now.
Oh, I know what you mean.
You buy them in pots this time of the year. No, the little white ones and purple ones, and I forget what they're called. It doesn't matter anyway.
Crocuses?
No, not crocuses.
I can't
think of the name of them. Anyway, doesn't matter. £24.99 if you want that. That's the autumn one, 60% of autumn. And there is the summer option as well, which is absolutely beautiful. I'll think of it at 3 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll give you a call when I've thought of it.
Okay, because I won't.
70% of autumn now. Oh, I can't think. That's going to bother me for the rest of the show now. It doesn't matter. Autumn, 70%. Sold out and gone now, so be quick. Are you going autumn? Or are you going summer? Summer, autumn, 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 summer. Summer, autumn. Look at the florals on summer as well. Look at how bright and beautiful and how many different colours you've got going on there. Oh, what are those called? Cyclamen. Cyclamen! I've got a whole load under my conker tree.
Oh, OK.
Oh, they're amazing.
They come in little pots in shops, usually.
Yeah.
That's what I see.
But they're as hardy as anything.
Oh, right. Oh,
you can have 10 foot of snow and they'll still get up through it. They're brilliant. Anyway, 649567. What is he talking about? No idea. Keep your cyclamen to yourself, young man. Anyway, Pam, where are we?
I'm just going to start to show you the stitching round.
OK, my darling. So which foot are we using? Standard 1/4 inch?
Oh, no. I don't use a 1/4 inch foot anymore.
That's two wrongs so far.
That's all right.
No free motion foot, no 1/4 inch foot. Which one?
No, I'm using an open toe. I always use an open toe because you really can see where you're going with an open toe.
Yeah.
I mean, with a free motion, yes, you've got that darning foot that bobs up and down a bit, and it's a bit. But I think you can see better even with this.
With the free motion, you've got to do a lot more steering and manoeuvring, whereas...
It's a lot harder.
As we're saying, we're letting the machine do half the work for us now.
Okie dokie.
Which, hey, why not, hey?
Why not?
Well, yeah, well, that's what they're meant for.
Yeah.
That's what they're for, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't have a dog and bark yourself, do you?
No. Right, so I want my bobbins now. What have I done with my bobbins? There they are.
So she's just sorting herself out.
Now, Pam, can I just ask, while you're sorting out your Billy Doos there... is there going to be a hat pattern?
I had thought about it. If people are interested, they must let me know and I'll do one.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a possibility.
Press the yellow button now. No, don't do that. It won't do anything.
Don't know what that is.
But let us know. studio@thecraftstore.com.
We'll see if we can...
Maybe a Pam doll could have a Pam hat.
Well, she's going to.
She's going to. I just haven't done it yet.
We've been ever so busy because we're moving business. We're not finishing our business, as some people seem to think.
No.
Well, I should hope not.
We're not. No,
definitely not.
No,
not seen the last of us.
No,
we've got back in a couple of weeks.
Yes,
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, we've got a lot more going on. Haven't we?
Are we all ready for a bit of stitching?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Now, when you've got stitch and tear on the back of here,
yes,
it's quite hard to keep it nice under the machine, because when you're stitching and trying to be careful,
this is a really big block.
You don't want it catching here so that you wobble the stitching, and it's probably more important when you're doing satin stitch. But you don't have to do satin stitch with this, so...
With this method, with your felt tip pens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all I'm doing is going round here with a straight stitch.
Just top stitching it. You don't even have to colour this in. I mean,
No.
sometimes when I'm a bit fed up with blanket stitch or satin stitch, I do a running straight stitch around my applique, and that's just as good.
So anybody can do this, I would have thought. If you've used your sewing machine,
Yeah.
why not? And I mean, if you've got an open toe foot, you can really see where you're going. I don't
So
like
you're just
machine.
going as close as you possibly can without going over?
It doesn't matter, as long as you don't go over onto this side. And even if you do, it's a tree, it doesn't matter. You know what's on tree bark?
Yeah.
That's
all
true.
sorts of things.
I mean, if you want a more naive look, then that's when you want to be doing your free motion. If you want a naive look where it doesn't matter and you kind of want it to go a little bit.
Yeah.
I do use
Naive.
free motion, but only on my embroidery. I do free motion machine embroidery, but then it really doesn't matter where you go. But anyway, that's enough of that, because you can see what I've done, can't you? Oh, I'll just show you around that bend on there, so how easy it is, and then I'll do a bit of satin stitch.
Okie dokie.
And then you
Round the
can
bend we
see
go.
that too. Where's that piece I did earlier?
I have no
'Cause I
idea.
didn't actually, it's there on there, that I cut out. And I showed you cutting it out, and you don't have to do anything with that. You don't have to stitch around it or anything. The bit you stuck onto the stitch and tear. So when you've done all this round easily, just machining round easily, and you've got all your leaves done, cut out like this.
Yes.
All you need to do is do a bit of applique on that, or applique as you're calling it, like that, and then just machine down
I
the
see,
middle
for the
there.
vein, yes.
Yeah.
Just
Or you
draw
can
it
stitch
on.
it on by hand. And you can do this by hand if you want, so you don't really...
You could, after you've done the stitch and tear, you could then, the leaf in isolation, you could then add some satin stitch to that, or it might be another decorative stitch that you have.
You can't add satin stitch to it once you've cut it out like that. That's when you stick them down onto the... You stick them down onto the stitch and tear, and you satin stitch round them, and then you pull the stitch and tear off the sides of them.
I was
That's
thinking up
right.
the middle. You could do a slimmer.
Oh, yes.
Could you do a slimmer one up the middle?
Yes, you can.
You
yeah,
could.
you can do that at any point.
Hold everything, everybody.
Oh.
I have an announcement to make. Autumn, Tree of Life. Not quite. Limited stock. Last chances for you to get this in your basket and get it checked out. I have to, again, reiterate, once it's gone, you know the rest of that sentence, don't you? It's gone. £24.99. They are gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. And remember, you can take this idea beyond what it turns out to be from the instruction, and you can take that far beyond, making an actual tree of life, put actual family member names in there, little photos if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah, there's
could.
so much you can
Yeah,
do
you
with
could.
this.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, that would be really good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. It's really, really beautiful. Now it is limited stock in the autumn. The other option, by the way, so we've got autumn, but we also have the summer option as well, which has more colours in the floral as well. So if you'd rather go for that one, or you want to go for that one as well once we've got it, because again, that's a once it's gone, it's gone. It is delicious, and I love the fact that you are just straight stitching through the middle of the leaves. The rest of them can flap like leaves do, which is gorgeous. I love it. How much of the summer? Half? Oh, crikey. Right, so summer's catching up with autumn, everyone. Half the stock sold out and gone, so if you want that one, beautiful. Do you know what? You should get that right now for that period after Christmas. You know, when you take the decorations down, the whole place looks bare and miserable, and it's January, and it's wet and cold and dark outside. You need something like that to cheer life up again. Do you know what I mean? You know, when you've taken all the decorations and the tree down, you're like, oh, how can I lift my spirits? Something new in your decor like that. Ladies.
Right.
Yep. I'm just going to stick this down onto some fabric. Where's my orange fabric? Here it is. I'm going to stick this down onto my orange fabric and make this into a piece to put onto the stitch and tear, so I can do some satin stitch around it.
Okay. Yep. You want me to do it? I can do it.
Yeah, then I can do
it
that.
straight onto there.
While I put my orange.
So this is what we were talking about before.
Thread,
I'm just going to cut that off, else I shall stick it all over everywhere.
Bit of
Iron it onto
satin
this
stitch is
fabric.
always good.
Luckily, because of the quilt's there, it's a little ironing board, isn't it?
Yeah.
We like that.
We like that.
There we go. Right. I'm going to cut the excess fabric off from around the edge, just so that Mum can... You don't have to, but it's just so Mum can... Ooh, I'm going to get in trouble for that.
What are you doing?
Nothing, I didn't do nothing.
You didn't.
Okay, it's all right. Attention was diverted elsewhere with threading.
Phew,
You'll be all right.
Out, Emma. You need to cut them out.
You told us you don't cut them out.
Yeah,
Oh, you do cut them
you do
out.
cut them out.
Oh, she's so bossy today. I'm not in trouble now because I didn't do it wrong. Ha!
No, you didn't do it wrong. She didn't do it
So I'll
wrong.
cut a leaf out as well. They're so easy to cut out when they've got the paper on. I really like doing that because it's so much easier.
There we are. We're all ready
it's
to
nice
go.
and quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Now,
You could use your fabric paints on the flowers as well if you wanted to add even more texture.
Absolutely.
Oh, you
Yes,
can.
you
You, don't
could.
have
Oh,
to use
yeah.
felt-tip pens.
Oh, that was an approved idea.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what you're talking
I've been
about.
redeemed. I'm a happy man.
now, when you're doing this, right, you're sticking these down.
Yeah.
Don't put them too near the edge, but you can put them as close as you like in the middle.
Okay.
So, I've got my satin stitch set up. My machine does it. This is a beautiful machine. We sell them here as well. I absolutely love it. I've got it recently.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, is it a new toy?
It is.
Lovely.
Absolutely, yeah.
Very
So
good.
It's the Juki. It's 0.4 on the width of the stitch and 2.6 on the width and 0.4
Oh, it's the
on the length.
DX7. It's the Juki DX7.
Yeah.
We had that.
Yeah.
I don't know if we still have that now because we just did a different
I
one-day
know.
special with the UX8.
I'll tell you what, they're all lovely machines. You've got one as well, haven't you?
I have. I've got the other one.
Yeah. Now, what you do when you go round, you keep it onto the fabric, but just on the edge of the stitch and tear. But it's not that important, really. I mean, you can make the stitches a little bit closer together, and you just steer it round. You don't push it or pull it. You steer it like you're steering your car. Just round the bend like that.
If you've not done satin stitch before, this is a really good way to practice
Yeah.
because if you make a mistake, that leaf is not on your tree yet.
No, it doesn't matter. You can make another one. Right. Right, coming up to the corner, slow down. Right up to the corner. Can you see that? Right. And then when you get to the end there with the needle on the outside, you turn one stitch into the corner, turn, and then back down the other side. Done. It's a good idea just to get a nice speed that you feel comfortable with as you
Look
go
at
around
the
there.
rhythm of that machine.
It's a beautiful
It's like
machine.
perfection,
I
isn't it?
absolutely love it.
I love it. Do you know, I could watch that all day, but alas, the show is rolling on. And I need to do some updates and take a little run down the counter if that's all right. Autumn now on the Tree of Life, technically sold out. If you've got it in your basket, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. You know I don't nag, but this is a once it's gone, it's gone. In fact, both options. In fact, is autumn gone? Autumn's gone, my friends. Well done. Summer, 80% of the stock sold out and gone. Remember, we get all of the beautiful fabrics to make this wonderful tree. And we've been through a lot of the techniques for this as well. It's superb. 649567 is your item number for that, £24.99. Right, OK, we are a busy, busy, busy show. Oh, you've waited right to the end in this show, haven't you? And now everybody's ordering like crazy. Now, we've got the wall hanging pattern, of course, which makes you a larger version of your tree in life, of life. So this is just the pattern, which makes you a bigger wall hanging. You choose your fabrics to go on this, so you can make spring, summer, autumn, winter, do what you want with this. I think this is the pattern based on summer, isn't it? And that makes a finished size of 33 by 38. You can make it bigger if you want to. You could make 4 corners, couldn't you? You could actually make that block smaller if you wanted to, and then have it... Yes, you could, couldn't you? You could have spring, summer, autumn, winter all on one big quilt, couldn't you? That would be awesome. And £11.99 would give you all the tuition that you would need, and then you can just seasonalise the fabric colours. Yeah, spring, summer, autumn, winter. I can see it now. So 732459 if you want the pattern for the Tree of Life block there for a wall hanging. Excuse me. Then we've got our cushion projects, which are really, really lovely. We've got 3 options in this and some amazing fabrics. So the 3 options are your evening primrose. Then we've got the water lily, which is brilliant. And there is also the tulip, which is gorgeous. There it is. Very, very nice. So they're all three, all of those wonderful, wonderful rich fabrics on the front of those. In fact, you get everything bar the cushion pad for that. 495681 is your item number. Either of those at £24.99. So the Evening Primrose Water Lily or the Tulip. Right, let's go next for the 3 flower blocks from the cushions in... Oh, there you are, sorry. Could you sit still? All 3 of the flower blocks from the cushions in template form, plus some fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fabulous 10-inch squares of those gorgeous fabrics. Oh, sorry, Kim, you did tell me that you could save me some counting there almost. But no, Derek had to go through it already. 30% of this sold out and gone. You know me, I never take the easy route, Kim, do I? Why take the low road when the high road's there? 745756 is your item number for those. So that'll make all the flowers that we saw in those cushions. Next up, we've got the Baltimore, Emma's Baltimore. You choose between Daisy Crossing, which is this one here, or Popping Daisy. So which one are you looking at? That's Daisy Crossing, yes, with the cross in the middle. The kind of clues in the name, Derek, there, isn't it? And then you've got Popping Daisy. I love this. It's beautiful. Again, you get all the fabrics you need for the front and the back of the cushion. All you need is a 14-inch cushion square. All the instructions for your applique are in the kit, which is there for you at 370787 at £24.99. Next, you say the words Gothic Revival and your eye doesn't see this, does it? I love this. I think it's absolutely stunning. I really, really do. It's a real work of art. It's gorgeous. So again, with this, you've got the pattern to make this. And the finished size of this, I have completely and utterly forgotten. It is a... I'll have a look in just a moment while you look at that and all the different colours. I love it. Finished size on this one is... It's on the back of the packaging. I can see it here, but it's just been covered up. 19 inches square. Beautiful.
I wanted to say 18, but I was thinking, I don't think that's right.
I know. I could see it there, but it was hidden by the stand. Anyway, right. Next, we go for the Floral Lone Star kit. So that's £9.99 for the Gothic. Then we've got the Floral Lone Star quilt kit. So this is so this is a full quilt kit. This one.
It is. Yeah.
Oh, hello. So for £11.99.
I know. This is a really good bargain. Actually, you've got instructions for making that Lone Star. And they're really good instructions. It's the way Mum makes hers, plus the applique, plus then obviously putting it together into a quilt.
That is brilliant. So the full quilt pattern kit for you, full instructions, the templates. It's wonderful. So isn't that amazing? For £11.99, because normally when you buy a pattern, it's for a single block, and it will be around this kind of price tag. You don't normally see a complete quilt pattern for £11.99. That is awesome. Love it. And it tells you exactly what fabrics you'll need and sizes of fabric, etc., etc. So you can choose there. Something else which you've spotted, and I'm so sorry, we've waited until 49 minutes to have even mentioned this. Because look, just have a little peruse. Go have a escape round, Marcus. Isn't that beautiful? Now this is Emma's Christmas Baltimore quilt. And I love this. Now, to achieve this, you need this book, which is in my hand right now, which is called Emma's Christmas Baltimore Applique Patterns and Projects. Oh, that's a lot of words there. But there's a lot of projects in here, isn't there? So you've got all of the different blocks, and all of the different potential projects you could make out of those. Can I show you through the book? Because this is lovely, absolutely stunning. So there are 15 applique blocks. And then there are 4 different projects as we go through it. So the full quilt that we've got here in the studio behind us, which is beautiful, finished size 54 by 68. All the instructions are here. You talk about how much fabric you'll need. Obviously, you can see visually what kind of fabrics you would use. You've got a tree skirt pattern there. You've got a mantle runner. Ooh, I'm loving that, mantle runner. Never seen one of those before. Very nice. You've got... Oh, so all of your templates are there, and the individual blocks, one by one, with all of their templates for you as well. That is a good book to have. Do you know what? There's such a lot squidged into that book. You're far too good to us, Emma. £24.99, and you've got the potential of making something like that.
Oh, stunning, isn't it? Yeah.
I love it. Oh, now listen. Oh, let's go to the library, because there are more books in Emma's library. Here is the Baltimore Applique patterns and projects there for you. Again, this is like watching a firework display, isn't it? Ooh, there's the popping daisy block is in there as well. Very nice. Next, we've got the Jacobean garden.
Somewhere.
Here's the Jacobean garden book. Beautiful. Love it. Oh, that's really, really cute, isn't it?
That's Mum's first ever book.
No, it is, yeah.
Love it. Very nice. Oh, right. Yes, love that. 19.99. And then next up, we've got Pam's Flower Garden. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, my word, we've got more news. £19.99. So lots to go at in this show. Right, summer is now limited. You know, we've said goodbye to autumn. Oh, I wish in reality we had. But the autumn pattern for the Tree of Life, that's sold out and gone. But summer is back, but it's now limited. So if you want it, grab it now. Remember, it is the full kit with fabrics for you to make this wonderful, wonderful summer block. And of course, remember, you can enhance this, you can make it, you can adapt it further if you want to. 649567 is your item number. Oh, I'm so sorry. We've only got 4.5 minutes left. What can we do in 4.5 minutes?
I'll just do a bit of ordinary applique now.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, she did ask me to do that.
These are the cushion panels.
Yeah. What you have to do when you finish sticking them down is to mark the middles of and it's ever so easy. Just put a curved line round.
In the veins.
Have a look at your pattern so you can see where they go. And it's jolly easy to do that. Oh, and there's one across here as well. I should have done that with an ordinary pencil. You can do it with an ordinary black pencil.
So you've just done it with a chalk pen.
This is, and it rubs off. I mean, if you get it in the wrong place, you can just rub it off. It's
you're going to satin stitch over the top. So.
Yes, it's just a guide.
Yeah. Now, these two pieces here are very similar to the outside ones, but they're a deeper blue. But I'm going to put a light purple round it. See how that goes.
Okay.
You need to do the underneath ones first if you can, but it doesn't really matter. Lower press a foot. The machine even tells you when it's not set up right. Now do the same as I did round the leaf. We haven't showed you pulling that leaf off, have we? We'll do that in a minute. So you just go round it like that.
It's the same as the other leaf we've just done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get up into this very narrow corner. So when you get to that narrow corner, you turn it a bit and then you turn down the width of the stitch.
Which, of course, you can do on the go with those Juki machines, can't you?
Yeah. So,
which is so good.
Yes.
How important is something like that, Pam, to you?
Oh, this is just what I love doing.
Just a nice new toy to play with. To be able to do it on the go.
Oh, a new machine. Oh, that? Yes. I don't want a machine that you can't do that with.
Yeah?
No. Yeah, having the dials makes a huge difference. It's just quicker to change that. I mean, you don't want to be stopping and starting when you're appliquing.
No, you come back up again.
Oh, back up again.
Back up again.
And again, you're not forever pressing buttons, are you?
No,
going
no.
and to get to stitch length and things like that.
Yeah.
So much easier, isn't it?
2.6, yeah.
I really like as well. And I noticed this. When I turn down the width and then I can't remember what the width I started at, it tells you. It changes colour and I'm like, oh, so handy.
Yeah, it has a memory, doesn't it?
I've got a nasty wonky little bit there because I didn't do that quite right. I think I was talking. I'm not very good at talking when I'm machining. So what you do, if you do that, you just go over it again. There you go.
Satin stitch is actually more forgiving than you might think.
Yes.
There
we go.
That's lovely. Now, if you really don't like what you've done with your satin stitch, because you've not practised enough,
I'm holding it.
You can always go over it with one of your fancy stitches on your machine. With a different colour.
Okay.
I've done that. I did that on my first one that we talked about, the Jacobean, was it Jacobean one?
Yeah, Jacobean garden book.
Yeah.
She's actually used in that book different embroidery stitches.
Yes, a lot of them. You can do all sorts of lovely things when you're doing this. Now, where's that piece of fabric with that
what am I looking for? The leaf?
Yeah, just quickly before we finish. I'll do around the other piece here.
Because this is all the same technique.
Yeah.
We got 1 minute.
Yeah, and that's very good because, you know, I satin stitched that round.
Yes.
Right, and that was on stitch and tear.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, so that's easy to now. It's like a perforated stamp almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
But because she's satin stitching onto this fabric, there is stitch and tear underneath here.
Yeah. Always use it, but then you can use it and make leaves like that and stick them on afterwards. You could do that with anything, actually. You could put these leaves on like that if you wanted.
You could.
On your cushion. Yeah, you could.
Do you know what? I can't believe our hour is up. How?
It's gone really quickly,
Too
hasn't
quickly,
it? Yeah.
as always. Now, you're back at 7 o'clock, I think,
Yes.
with Scotty, aren't you, at
Yeah.
7?
Yes.
And what's happening at 7?
Dollies.
Pumpkin, or Penny Pumpkin.
Penny Pumpkin.
Penny Pumpkin.
Penny Pumpkin is brand new and she's fabulous.
Oh, I love her. I absolutely love her.
Penny Pumpkin.
I
Right,
want
look
one.
forward to seeing her with Scott at 7 o'clock. I'll be there in the audience. I'll buy a ticket now. In fact, I don't even need to. It's for free. Hooray! You can be there as well. So come back and join the ladies at 7 o'clock. Check out your baskets. So, final call for the Quilting Antics one-day special with Anthea coming up after the break. And then I'll be back with Els for some autumn adventures in an hour's time. And then 2Js at 6.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Final Call, actually, here for the one-day special. My name is Scott, and actually, unlike my last hour that was on air, I actually get to be on for the whole hour, which is, unfortunately for you, but I'm quite excited about that. And I get to share it all with lovely Anthea as well. Afternoon. Hey, Scott, it's been a little while since we've had a show together.
I can't actually remember the last time we did. I know I've had FIFA a few times.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Don't tell me what you have had. Just, you know, the fact that you can't remember last time we were on, so memorable.
Yeah, you were so
obviously.
memorable.
So memorable. Yeah. In fact, someone honestly said to me, "Oh, sorry, Scott, I didn't even see you there." And I was standing, it was Maddie, floor manager, that went, "I didn't even notice you." I feel like Mr. Cellophane.
Yeah. But, Scott, I'm sorry, but every time you say something, I've got this urge to go, "Oh, no, he isn't."
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, she has. There we are. You see, that's all right. You'll be well warmed up for that. Now, if you haven't had the chance of joining Anthea with all the other presenters that she can remember and enjoy having time with, then you're in for a real treat. But I will tell you, 70% of the one-day special has now already been allocated. So if you've just got time now to sit in with us, have a brew, and go through this, you're going to love this. The Quilted Antics, the Great British Baltimore Quilt Pattern Booklet with 10 pieces of your 10 each, and this is lovely, gorgeous quality tweed with this. Whenever we have the tweed on the show, it's a quality material, isn't it? Just talk about tweed to start with, because we've got two lovely options with the tweed. And in fact, John Lockwood just went past. He went, "It's a beautiful fabric. It's absolutely gorgeous." Why is it? Before we even get onto the pattern and what we're going to be making, let's just talk about the material and why tweed is one of those sought-after fabrics that is all about quality.
Well, now don't get me wrong, because I started out as a traditional quilter with cotton, and I still enjoy that. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
So there's nothing wrong with that at all. But I don't know, if I just say it's more than.
Oh, okay.
And that's probably it. It's just more than. Whatever it is, it's just more than that. It's so generous. It's warm. It's cosy.
Yeah.
It's so easy to work with, Scott.
No, is that
It's
because I would have
forgiving.
thought it would actually be one of those materials that. Well, is it fair that some people might be looking at this and going, "Oh, because it is such a precious fabric in that respect as well," that people are a bit scared of working with it to start with?
Quite possibly, but it will hide your mistakes better than cotton, because it does give a bit. So you know, it's a bit stretchier. You know, you can get away with more. But I've got to say, Scott, when we started working with tweed, and we never were looking for tweed, it found us. It wasn't the other way around.
Right.
We're just happy accidents. That's what we are. And I forgot what I was going to say now. Weren't listening.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I mean, it is quality, and you can feel its quality, isn't it? There's
absolutely. It just is. I mean, it's a different beast to cotton, isn't it? It's not the same thing. No disrespect to other fabrics, but it's wonderful. It's moreish, and there's a homeliness about it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's a natural fibre. It's warm.
I always think about, you know, the sort of the Balmoral estates. It's one of those where you feel that, you know, when it's I mean, the Queen herself, you know, when the whole thing with tweed and being out there walking the corgis.
Seen it. It is in Balmoral.
Yes.
Seen it. This stuff.
Yes.
This stuff.
This
from this mill.
Yeah.
I think is in Balmoral, because I think I've seen it.
Wow.
Yes.
Ooh.
I've seen it in Downing Street anyway.
I'm liking.
And the Chelsea pensioners' settees.
Sorry, Chelsea pensioners'
They interviewed
settees?
the Chelsea pensioners at home, and the settee they were sat on was moon tweed.
Were you on it as well?
No, I was just watching, thinking, "Ooh, that looks nice." not the pensioners, the sofa.
Do you know what? It's funny how a slight slip of a phrase can take you in a whole different direction.
You did that all by yourself. Are we going to have one of them hours where you get me in trouble?
I think so far everyone is going to go, "Scott, you're the innocent party in this conversation so far."
Who is me? I am.
Crack on. Right,
Come on.
So, we've got for you now the Great British Baltimore Quilt. Now, it is, to be honest, the patterns that you're looking at here, which is what you get with the one-day special, that is going to look beautiful, again, as you say, in any fabrics, which is lovely. But the whole, for me, the piece of resistance is the fact that that is in the tweed. That is, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece to work with, isn't it? The quilt.
It's an heirloom.
Yes.
It's not something that you're just going to, you know, 6 months later it's going to be in the dog's bed. I mean, if it is, if somebody put it in the dog's bed, I think you'd freak.
Well, it'd be a very lucky dog.
I think you'd need, well, either you'd need an ambulance for the shock, or the person who put it in the dog bed would need an ambulance, or both.
Yeah, yeah.
This is not going to happen, because it's beautiful, it's classy, and it's classic.
It is gorgeous.
So Baltimore quilts have a whole history associated with them, and it was really interesting that so Mum and Emma, they've been doing Baltimore, which is just complete coincidence that that's what we've both brought, and in the front of the book I've done some quotes about Baltimore and what it's all about. And one of the things about Baltimore is that often they were signed by the person or persons who worked on them, and the reason they were signed is because it was at the advent of indelible ink.
Oh!
And I did hear Mum say hers is named with sun. Is that right, Mum? Yeah.
Oh, that.
There you go.
It's Pam, by the way, just so
Joint
you know.
working.
So
We're
come on,
networking, guys.
have a little
Networking.
chat. Just, on me. What you chatting with everybody at the moment? I know we'll have a chat.
Scott's
We're back together with
networking
David
too.
at 7.
No, it isn't.
It's all go. I tell you what. It's trying to get a word in edgeways, right? I tell you.
We haven't seen each other for ages.
All right, okay, but have a brew later. Blimey, I'll try it. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to move. I'll give you details here. Some housekeeping. 098 843. Now there is a saving, £8 on this one. This is going to be being split on your FlexiBuy, so 2 payments of £22.49. And bear in mind, well, you're talking about tweed here, so that's going to give you the 10-inch tweed fabric. That's going to get you going, isn't it? Basically,
it's going to get you going. So it isn't going to get you the quilt, obviously, but it's going to get you going, and it's going to whet your appetite. If you want to add on with other things, you can do, and it's just going to get you going.
It's going to get you going. 098 843. Now, if you are excited, this is what I saw John with. Look at that, he goes, I just, just loving the actual quality of the tweed on this as well. He always
comes for a stroke.
I love a stroke as well.
I saw him over there having a sly stroke.
Oh, I'd see. You can't go wrong. I'm going to go over the wiper stroke as well. It's nice. This is incredible. This is going to give you all of the beautiful tweed that you're going to need to create the Baltimore that you've got there, but not only getting all of these with these wonderful colours, and we should show those colours in detail in a second, you're also going to be getting your large elements, of course, that you're going to be needing. So you've got the beautiful softer green, which are all the elements around the outside and working with the trim, and then, of course, you've got the main feature.
2 1/4 metres of that one.
2 1/4 metres.
So it's 54 usable inches wide. So it's actually, when you put the selve edges on, it's actually a little wider.
Okay.
So, and the thing about that, key to that, is because it's such a huge piece, and that one piece is over £100 worth.
Wow.
On its own, just for that one piece.
Has anyone tried to hold it all up yet?
Possibly before I folded it last time.
I don't know if I mean, it's. I might need
Go on,
to
Scott, go for
use the help of the actual stand itself, but just to give you
so it's a beast,
little
isn't it?
idea. I tell you, it's Maddie. I tell you what, get Maddie. We're going to go for this. I don't know whether this has been done. It is final course, so I'm going to pop that over to Maddie, our wonderful, beautiful, fantastic floor manager.
But what I've done in the book, on the back page, I've given you cutting instructions, because it's such a whopper.
It is.
Yeah. So what you don't want to do is dive in and take the little bits out and have forgotten to cut your big bits out. So I've given you the cutting instructions for the piece you're holding up and the green piece, which is at the back of you as well. Because, again, you don't want to do your applique and find that you've messed up your borders and you can't get your border pieces in. So they're there.
I think this is the biggest amount of tweed I've actually held all in one piece, to be quite honest, on any of the shows. I mean, there's a huge amount of this that you're going to be getting. So that, I mean, when you think about this, this is a brilliant project for all of that.
Oh, yeah.
For all of that.
You're way over 100 quid's worth there.
Right, and it is beautiful. It feels... It's fabulous.
Yeah, the weave on this particular one is absolutely superb.
Sorry, I was having to do 2 things at once then. It went very quiet because I'm a bloke. I can't multitask.
No, you can, because a friend of mine once said that he could make the house a mess and get up his wife's nose both at the same time. There you go.
That's fair enough. About it. It is a huge amount that you're getting with that. Plus, you've got all these other lovely, beautiful rainbows of colours that are in here as well. We've got burgundies, we've got oranges, we've got the blues, the greys. I mean, they're really... the warms and the creams. I mean, there is... absolutely beautiful.
They're natural, and when you ask me about tweed compared to other fabrics, it's subtle. Even the vibrant colours there are still subtle. There's a subtlety about it, and a classiness and a classicness. It's timeless.
I feel also with regards to this, and you mentioned this as sort of an heirloom piece as well that you're going to be working. I feel that with tweed as well, there's sort of the more it's used, and the sort of the softer it becomes, the more cosy it is as well to actually.
Oh,
have it.
definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. I mean, would you want this piece to have the lived-in look? Not sure.
Yeah. But it is. It's gorgeous
No,
material.
I completely agree with what you're saying.
Yeah.
It is. It's a beautiful product, and it is to be used. You haven't made this just to look at. And whether that means it's just used on your knee as you're working on it,
Yeah.
or whatever, it's an heirloom piece. It's an heirloom that at some point somebody is going to inherit, and they're going to remember you, and they're going to remember your work.
And the other great thing as well, as you know, with regards to tweed, I mean, it's really hard wearing. Although it gets softer and softer as you're working with it and you're using it and enjoying it, it is hard wearing. It's really durable, so it will be long lasting, and that heirloom piece that you're having. Now, of course, when you start thinking about this for that quality, yeah, okay, you've got to be looking at that with thinking, well, that's a bit more than I might have spent on a project before, but the longevity of that, and we've also divided that down as well, flexi, so you haven't got to pay it all off at once. It's interest-free, and we split it over not 2 but 3 payments. So your first payment to have the gorgeous Baltimore quilt with that tweed is just $89.97 on your first of 3 payments to get it all sorted. 283,865, and it is absolutely fabulous, that. Now, we've actually got for you, if you are wanting to work with this on the blocks, then we can actually divide the tweed for you in regards to the blocks themselves, if you want to be working with. So you can actually go block by block and be sort of picky which you want to go for. So, if we're starting off with our fabulous fox, if you want to go for the fox on that kit, then this also has a £3 saving on it. All the fabric, all the tweed that you will need to make that particular block, if that's the one you just want to work with, is 641458. That'll give you actually that for $26.99. But again, beautiful colours that you can see there. Are they the foxglove? Is that with it?
Fox in the foxgloves, yeah.
Yeah, really lovely that with the fox. Fox for foxglove.
That's right.
I see what you've just done there.
Yeah, what Michaela did, have we credited? This design's by Michaela Smith.
Oh, no, we hadn't said that.
Michaela's fair hand. She's super. She knows stuff, does Michaela. She's good. She's good.
It's a clever. No wonder, subliminally, I knew it was foxglove, I must have known. If you want to go for that, then of course that is there for you with regards to our lovely fox. Working our way down, where we have got, now is this?
Sorry, if you go left to right, like you're reading a book, I think your blocks there will match what's up here.
So we've got a little otter.
Yeah, yeah. So your one with the yellow one in front of you, yeah, that's the otter with the iris, the flag iris.
That is beautiful. All the fabrics there for you that you would need for your lovely otter.
This one we've been demonstrating over the course of the one-day special.
The otter?
We've kept doing it. So I hope you've given you lots and lots of tips and shown you how easy it is. So do watch back on playback if you want to know, because it is one technique the whole way through. Is this?
Right. Oh yeah. Great. That's good. That's good. Right. So that's otter. Then we've got mole, our little moley. There he is, popping out there. I don't know the name of that flower. I mean, that pig.
Bluebell.
Of course it is. I mean, I knew that. I was just testing. Of course, it's a bluebell, isn't it? So,
of course.
See what you've done there. Of course. I felt a bit like a mole. Then couldn't really see for a second. Yeah.
Do you buy Fiona flowers often?
They are cute, aren't they? I do like the way they just pop out from a little hole as well. You pop up, see what's going on, name a flower, and pop off again. Then we've got.
We're on the squirrel.
Oh, squirrel. A little squirrel. I feel like we're doing animal bingo. We could do it. That is the best tail ever. I love that tail.
Thank you.
Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, very, very easy to do. It's just running stitches. It's not back stitch, it's not fancy embroidery, it's just running stitches.
It's really effective though, isn't it, on that? That's a great way of working with that.
Yeah, definitely.
I love the little acorns, of course, there, and those
and
beautiful
the pine
leaves. I like that. Right, working our way across, we've got the fabric pack that you'll need, or your tweed there. A little field mice, are they? With the puppies?
Mice, yeah.
Ah, and the wheat, of course, there. I mean, individually, these are all lovely panels if you can be working with them, aren't
absolutely, and we'll come back to individually after you've had your run through. I'm positively bursting with things to say.
I'm loving it. I'm glad we got you the final hour for that. That's brilliant. But these, again, nice if you want to do, like, cushions, etc. as well, for interior decor and stuff. I really like those. Right, working our way up, we have now at the hedgehog, I do believe.
Uh-huh.
A little hedgehog as well. Very cute there with the sunflowers. And is that strawberries we've got on there? Is that pears as well? Apples?
Apples and pears.
Oh, there's a massive strawberry for a second. Is that, I thought, for a minute. Do like a strawberry.
Don't think, Scott. Don't think. Just do it. Just, you know.
don't know why I bother. Badger.
Hey, get the man a prize.
Yeah, give the man. There we are. Our lovely little badger there again. And again, this is perfect amount. We've got a little bit left over in some of these fabrics as well. We're not going to be.
Yeah, I think there will be. I mean, if you're buying the blocks, you're going to have less left over than if you're buying the whole thing.
Right.
And we can come back to that.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's one of my things I'm bursting to say.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I've got 2 more to show off then,
That's okay.
and we'll come straight to you because when she's bursting, I don't want to miss up with this one.
Steady
right,
on,
our
steady
lovely
on.
little. Is it a rabbit we got next?
We've got a little bunny rabbit.
We've got a little bunny rabbit there with the daisies all around. Very, very cute as well. Bright eyes. Do like a little bit of that. Oh, weep. A little weepy film. Apparently Fee's been singing as well, has she? Maybe we think we're in the shower or something like that, do you know what I mean? Like, something weird then. Right, and our lovely little blackbirds to finish off with a whole collection. So these are your chances. If you want to go for those individual panels, 641458, choose on which one of those you want to do. £3 saving on those, £26.99. Now, of course, if you want to go for the whole collection to do that, then that is another option. But if you want to go individually, then that's the one to go for the tweed. Did you want to say something now, Empty? Were you bursting
Well, I can or I can wait. I don't mind.
Well,
I'm good like that,
go
you know.
for it. I don't want to get in the way.
Well,
what you bursting to say?
No, all it was the full quilt.
Yes.
That's all my spare fabric left
lift
over
that
at the
bit.
end.
Oh, right, OK.
Yeah.
That's what you spare
There's
from
not
it.
all the fabrics there because some I've completely used, some I've partially used, some, you know, like, there's like half of that used, etc. So you'd get lots more blocks as well.
Yes.
Yeah. This here is the leftover from the otter.
Oh, right, OK.
Yeah. So that's not as usable as that.
No,
so the
you are getting more left over.
The larger pieces of fabric, if you want to get more than, then you want the others, and that is the benefit of buying the kit as opposed to buying the individual blocks.
I got you. So, if you're looking at sort of, you know, working with all that, then again, you can. If you want the full kit, it's the details for you at the bottom of your screen. That's 283865. And then, of course, with those cuts you've got left, you can work on some other projects still with the quality tweed, of course, which is lovely. Right, now we've got our gorgeous tweed treasures. Pretty tricky to say. Now, on here, that you're looking at 300-gram bundle, but the contents may vary.
They will vary.
OK,
yeah.
Contents will vary.
Yeah, so
okay.
I've got some, I'm just going to reach forward. Oops, excuse me. Try not to flash my cleavage. So I've got a few extras here, so you can kind of see they're all different. You've got different, I've got different. Now, some of them look a little teeth in, look a bit untidier compared to others.
Right, OK.
In actual fact, arguably, the narrower ones, or the untidy ones, are more usable than the really tidy ones.
Oh, OK.
And it's because it's a narrower piece, but it's a longer piece.
Oh, I see.
So it depends what you're doing and how you work, but what I will do is, while stocks last, I will make sure that you've got a mixture of colours and narrow and even, if that makes sense.
Okay,
so you'll get, in your 3 bundles, you'll get the biggest variety that I can manage to do. Obviously, when I'm at the bottom of the box, that gets a little bit harder, but that's what I will try and do.
Oh, but that's a nice bundle, though, as well. And also that thing of you don't quite know what you're going to get can sort of just inspire you in other ways to work with, and maybe different patterns and colours that you would normally work with. So a great chance.
Well, when we get on to show what I've been up to, you will see that there isn't disappointment. It doesn't come in with wool.
No. We don't want that. We don't
want that.
We don't do
disappointment.
£3 saving on there for you as well. So £26.97, 300 grams, as we say. Your contents will vary on those. And that's 842723. But you're guaranteed, of course, absolutely quality tweed to work with. Now, your raggy gold dust. Now, this, I know, is going to be very, very popular. It has been very, very popular as well, because this is just a great way just to have in your stash.
It is gold dust.
To have your tweed gold dust in there. This is absolutely brilliant. Now, there's a huge amount here, by the way. When you start thinking about that... Now, I don't know how big your stash is at the moment, whether some of those cuts that you've got, etc., you're thinking about that. But imagine having... I'm OK to do this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to just show you. Having all of this of your quality tweed that you can be looking at, which is just beautiful. Sometimes you want a little bit, maybe in other projects as well as, you know, actual your stitch work, but there's a huge amounts in there, all different shades, all different colours, all those wonderful different patterns as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. I'll take the box away because you're not going to be getting the box, but you are going to be getting all of that, which is incredible, all coming with this on top. And you think that's great.
So you just put half out.
That's half, that's half. And then you've also got all of these. Look at this price again for when it's still coming out, $24.99. And you have got all of these fabulous... I mean, this is going to keep you going and going and going. I'm a little bit like this when I start going, should I just put a little bit more sugar on? Yeah, OK, just finish it all, the whole lot. This is incredible for 24.
Scott, if we think about this, so if you're going to buy a metre of tweed, you're looking at least £55 a metre. And for that 1 metre of tweed, you've got one colour. And for crafters, what do we actually want? More often than not, we just want small bits. So here, you've got, I can't even count how many different designs in there.
No,
there'll be some you love, there'll be some you're not so keen on, there'll be some that kind of fall in the middle. And I'll guarantee you, the ones you're not so keen on will end up being the ones you use. But I'm just going to give you a sneak peek of something that I'm going to show you more of later. So since I was last here at dinner time, now it's not ironed or anything, but I've been dipping into my, I've got the same amount here, and I've made this, which is the beginning of a something. You can see that there's no effort whatsoever there to colour match, to you know, pattern match, anything match, and I haven't even made a dint in my 2 bags worth over here, not a dint at all. And I've got this, which I'm going to turn into something. Now obviously it needs its whatever it needs doing to it, but we just want to, for the purpose of this conversation, we're just looking at how they all play together.
I think this is a brilliant... I mean, every time I've been sifting through these while you've been just chatting there, and you've got so much... This literally is gold dust for you to go with this. If you love tweed, if it's been one of those that we talk about sometimes a bit outside of the price point that you might be thinking of or anything like that. I mean, we've got polka dot in here, we have got the tartan look, we have got just beautiful, I mean, just really collective colours that work nicely. I picked up a load of different greens a second ago, and they're all... There we go, for example, here, just that's 4 strips. That's just 4 strips that have all got those lovely, beautiful green hues that work nicely. And if you're just looking for a little bit of that to add to a project,
well, if you want
4
to
strips out of all of this lot.
If you want to do a little applique project, you've got some greens there for your leaves straight off.
Yes.
If you're into making corsages, and I know a lot of you do make your fabric corsages, you've got your leaf there to put behind because you're going to work with what you've got. My biggest surprise, dipping in my stuff over here, was how bright the colours were when I put them all together.
Well,
because looking at yours, I'm thinking, oh, yours don't look as bright as mine. But actually, yours look exactly like mine did. In fact, I didn't have any of that blue or cerise.
Well, look, I've just picked out 2 there when you mentioned that.
Yours looks like mine did at the start, but joined together. Now, this would have been bigger, Scott, but do you know what I did?
Go on.
Didn't use my 1/4 inch seam allowance. I've done like a double width seam allowance, so I've been beavering away, and I could have had it like a...
Wow.
When I realised what I'd done, I was like, oh.
Oh. But just that, what you were looking at there, you know, and there is so much... There is so much in this.
Oh, yeah. Just wanted to illustrate that without even making a dint in there, in actual fact, real terms, this would be a couple of inches bigger than it actually is. Not even a dint. So...
no, I think this is a phenomenal... It really is gold dust on that. If you want to work with tweed, and you just... Because you don't... A little goes a long, long way, isn't it? Just to really have that element included in that project.
It does, and the one thing that I hope I've demonstrated here is... I mean, I know there's the 3D projects, and we all like, you know, doing your corsages, doing your little 3D things, your badges and what have you. But here, I've taken all these bits, and I've made a brand new piece of fabric, and by anybody's money, that's a cracker. I love that.
I've dropped.
And all it is, it's just a large log cabin, and I've made it. You know, I've made this since I last came off air at 12 o'clock. I've had a bash at doing it. I've also had a good natter and all the rest of it, and I've still got this done. So you know, it's gone together in no time.
I just if you just look at all of this lot, I mean, I'm trying to get it so you can see a little bit more. I mean, it is still deep in what you're getting. If you can imagine, you know, there's huge amounts. Some of these I'm just picking up. They're 1, 2, 3, 4 deep, you know, for those. You just pick up it's one piece, but you got 4 just in that bit there. Again, all different. You're getting all of that, all tweed, for just $24.99, 936576. Is this the one it's gone kind of offer on this?
Absolutely,
yeah. Right.
So
okay.
what happens is, when the mill are making sample books, I go and I buy up all the leftovers from that job, and we pick through it. So we do short bits. The long bits have already sold out, and these are that we call them squarish bits. They're not square, but you know what I mean. In fact, Scott, you've got one unrolled. You can actually show people what they get in these.
Oh, that one there?
Don't say you've put it in
this
your file.
One?
Yeah, that is one of these unrolled.
So Butterfingers today. Yeah,
actually,
the squares,
if you're at home and you're looking at these and you're thinking, oh, I'd like one of those, but I don't know what I'd get. If you lay these out very roughly, you would get one side of a cushion. So if you're thinking, I want to make a lap quilt, for instance, you know, 4 of them is going. That's not pieced. When I say laid out, that's unpieced. 4 of them you're going to get unpieced in the region of a metre square.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
that's
but
fair.
you wouldn't go for 4 because we're selling them in 3s, aren't we?
We are.
So so if you went for, let's say, 2 of the units on the on the website, you're going to be getting a metre square lap throw, 50 quid for a metre square.
Wow. Yeah.
Tweed throw.
Honestly,
is mega.
Go get this now. If you love tweed, if you've worked with tweed, if your stash is getting low, if you just think, I just want some of those I can pop into a project or work with or whatever it is as well, and you want to do it with the quality tweed, $24.99 for all of that is absolutely brilliant. 936576. And that is an offer that when it's gone, it's gone. So do grab that, pop that in your basket and get them checked out. Now, I do apologise. I have got happy hours for you here, but I've been a little bit slow. And you've only got about half an hour left to get these, so happy hours, although some of you have found them already. So be quick on these ones, but we have got, if you want to go for your patterns, perfect. Starting off with our pumpkin party. Now, these are, everything's on immediate dispatch, isn't it?
Yeah, on the pattern books, they're all good to go. Yeah.
We're all good to go
all
on the pattern
good to
books.
go.
So, £15 saving on this. If there's ever a perfect time for pumpkin party, ready for Halloween now coming up, or you just love the whole idea of the pumpkins, then this is going to give you the opportunities, and this is for $23.99 for all these wonderful projects to be having in here. 462-272. Now, I think this is a brilliant pattern book, actually.
This is one of my favourites that we've ever done. So I've got 4 of the projects in front of me here, and there's at least another 2 on the shelves behind you. The big cushion behind you is in there.
Oh, right, okay.
And I don't know what else. So we've got... oh, Mr. Blott's not here today. Oh, the little round one next to the pumpkin, that's in it as well.
The little...
next to the pumpkin on the
that
shelf.
As well. Oh,
that, yeah.
Tell you what, you get your steps up. Hang on a second.
Yeah,
Hold that there.
Come on, Scott,
I'll try
you're
and
not
do
quite
both.
at 10,000.
Right, stay. Did you notice it? Did you notice? And this one is also included. That's included in there as well.
Yeah. So you've got all sorts in here, and you've got things that would, you know, like you can use for other things. So the little plaque there that you've got, the fluttering leaves, there's no reason why you can't incorporate some of those leaves on this larger wall hanging or runner, however you want to use it, vice versa. I love the dolls.
Oh, yes.
Loads,
yeah.
Absolutely loads. Oh, the fluttering leaves and the cushion, they would work brilliantly together if you wanted to combine them or just have them as blocks for an autumnal theme quilt. Would look absolutely superb.
They are. It's a really good deal on that one. £15 saving for you. £23.99. 462-272. Loads of projects to be working on. That's great. So these are happy hour deals, by the way. So there's a big, big saving. I know you've only got about half an hour left to do that, but do pop those into your basket. Now, this was one of those that I just noticed when I came in as well. And I'm going to show you. Does he come off when I pick him up? Or was he?
He's
You've tied him
threaded
on.
over. He'll yeah, of course he'll come off. So Sunny
I'll take
Jim
you a bit of
there.
time, hang on.
So I've only brought Sunny Jim and the bunting from this book.
Just wanted to feel it, really. It's nice and squashy.
He is, isn't he?
He's nice and squashy.
He's good fun. He's really good fun. Now, in the instructions, you can make him into a full sunflower, which you could then use as a height chart if you wanted to.
Right. If you'd like to have this cute little fella, that is beautiful design on
great,
this one.
isn't it?
Again, another happy hour offer. Usual price for all this £51.99. £28 saving for you right now for £23.99. Look at that little face.
I know it's
Look
good.
at that little face.
Yeah. So we've mounted him on a florist wire to hang him on the wall. But actually, the brown part of him, it's padded, so you could have him as a cushion. No, you wouldn't let anybody sit on him, but he would be great, wouldn't he?
I do like him. I like his little nose.
Do you think he'd be good in a nursery? I think he'd be so friendly.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't... Why are you asking me about nurseries?
I don't know, you just look like a guy who might know.
374. I've got no words. There are no words to come out that. 374 272 2399. Do I look like I still go to one? Is it the hairstyle? Because it is a style.
It's your youthful look, Scott.
Thank you. There, did you catch that on, Mike? Yeah, youthful looks. There we go. Right, we've also got for you your Halloween, the 2nd edition. I wanted to do that in a spooky voice, Anne.
It worked. I was scared, you know.
From Quilting Antics. This one, £30 saving in this particular hour on your happy hour deal from $49.99 to just $19.99 for this. Now, these are projects galore, again, to be working with. Fabulous projects, all of these. Brilliant.
Oh, yeah. And they've all got that kind of Halloween, creepy, autumnal, steampunk.
Yes.
There's loads in this. You get loads of bonus drawings. Now, we mentioned earlier, before we started, these books that we do, not the quilt books, so the Baltimore doesn't come into this, but these pattern books are currently exclusive to the craft store.
Oh, right.
So if you're going to buy these patterns, you'll be buying them individually from me. And as you're flicking through the Halloween one there, I'm seeing lots of drawings that are nothing to actually do with anything. But they're extra to this book, so
okay.
So you've got lots of kind of spooky, witchy kind of can't find any now. I'm looking for them. Yeah. So yeah, you've got crows there. They're not anywhere else. You've got extra pumpkins and cauldrons and
there's loads in this.
Yeah, witches and spiders' webs and all the rest. Scarecrows. I think I've even suggested in here a scarecrow quilt that we never made. Trick-or-treat buckets and a cape, a Halloween cape for your children. So I just
really
kind of...
good offers.
Yeah.
Really good. I mean, whichever one you go for out of these happy hour deals, they've all got huge amount of projects in there to work with and all got massive savings attached to them. $19.99 if you'd like to go for the Halloween pattern booklet. That's the 2nd edition. That's $592,723. Now, of course, everything that we've got for you is always there on the website for you on thecraftstore.com. And actually, we've got some more booklets in there as well for you if you would like to go with. I mean, there's a huge amount in there. Teddy Bear's Picnic quilt pattern we've got for you as well. The When the Boat Comes In as well. So loads on there for you. Yeah, go on.
We didn't have room for them.
For these ones?
Yeah, that's the 2 quilts that are on the show that we didn't have any wall for.
Oh wow.
So this one, it's the last time you're upside down there.
Me or the quilt.
So this one? It's Birds of a Feather, and that's the last time this one's coming.
Oh.
So if you want your book, so we've worked our way through and we're on block 9, and that's it for this one. We're finishing at block 9.
Can you see everything there? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Is it the best I've looked?
Yeah, you look.
Yeah.
You're a handsome chap.
Right, if you want to go for the birds of a feather, last time, final
Yeah,
call for this
last time
one.
that one's not coming. I mean, it might do down the line, but we're talking more than a year before it's going to come back.
Yeah. So £23.99. This is 187323 is your item code. That's really lovely. I'll tell you what, some weight in that as well.
So both of those that you're about to reveal are designed by Michaela.
Oh, just drop that as well.
Now this one that
Doing
you're about
doing
to
well.
unfurl is very special. It's called When the Boat Comes In.
Is that, have I got that right way round now? There we go.
And it is just amazing. Would it work if you threw it onto the counter?
If I'd miss.
Oh, all right.
The
then.
way that
Are you a bit cack-handed?
it's all right. It's just. I'm just having a good stretch around the back here. To be honest.
It's amazing. Is this one? So all those little scenes are actually little scenes around the country. They are listed in the book, and I can't just think of the names as I'm. But you know, like little fishing villages that we all know and love. And she's just captured them beautifully. Michaela, I mean,
I'm going to do what you said.
Michaela's way of working, she just has a way of making things
Oh, dropped a bit of gold
easy.
dust. Right, hang on. Can you see a bit more in there like that?
Excuse me.
There.
That's
that is a beautiful. Tell you what, again with tweed, it's really going to keep you
There's
warm,
some weight
isn't it?
in it, isn't there?
Isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to the gym again this week.
And the thing with this one is that it's deceptively easy. So as I'm looking at it on the screen there, and probably at home if you're looking at it for the first time, you'll be going, oh my God, where do I start? It's actually 9 blocks.
Right. Oh,
so
right, okay.
as the camera's there looking at it, can you see the block with the whales? And there's the little groups of 4 red triangles. Excuse me. That is the centre block. So from that centre block with the 4 red triangles, or should I say half square triangles, you should now, as you look at the full quilt, be able to see the 9 blocks if you use that centre one as your reference point.
Wow. That, I'll tell you what, this is a beautiful piece. This
It is,
599,834, £23.99 for all of that. Thanks for that workout. But really,
Don't mention it.
Is anything else in there I should unravel and have a little look at?
Well, I wasn't going to mention it, but...
So that is...
Oh,
they
there
really
is actually.
Are.
There is. Because we haven't even looked at the Christmas book.
Oh, yes.
New Christmas.
Coming home for Christmas.
Yeah, and I've got samples.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll show the booklet then, and you got the samples.
Yeah,
and,
you show me yours and I'll show you mine.
Blimey. Well, there we go. It's a good Wednesday. This is, I'll give you an example of all the fabulous offers in here that you've got. So we've got the wall hanging, we've got the wall plique, we've got the tree skirt, we've got the angel character doll, we've got the advent calendar with the church or the village option that's in there, we've got the wall decor, Christmas bunting is in here as well, the Christmas tree foundation piece and the Christmas pudding doorstep are all included in here. I'm just if I can find some more images. I mean, there's huge amounts in here again, isn't there?
Oh, it's a cracker,
that's
isn't
the
it?
finished scene.
Absolutely
lovely.
cracking. So I've got I'll just set my tree skirt out for you. Let's get these out of the way.
That's lovely, that.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful? So I'd had in my mind for quite a long time, you know where people do the Christmas trees and they set the train track up round it?
Oh,
And I'd had in my mind for a long time that I wanted to do a tree skirt with the train. So Sue and I got our heads together and we planned this journey. So you're coming through the countryside, the mountains and all the rest, and you've got a station here. So we've put the settle on the front there, but you would put whatever, you know, wherever you're from or whatever, Lapland, anything you want to do. So she came and showed me. Sue made this. She came and showed me. She said, what do you think? Oh, I said, ooh, we oohed and hard. And I nearly said, don't put the train on. Because
really?
Yeah, and I thought, no, you've got to have the train.
Definitely.
And the train but if you decided you didn't want the train on, that in itself is a stunning tree skirt.
That's really nice, that.
Yeah, and
it's actually quite crisp and fresh looking as well.
Absolutely,
with those materials.
and there's no reason why you can't put more houses on if you want to. No reason at all. But that was, you know, and your binding, that's the little train track, if you will.
Yes. Oh, that's cute. It is really cute. That's just one of the projects in this booklet
and then we've
as
got
well.
we've got the James train. So if you just want the train for if you've got a special little train enthusiast, you can do a train. Put your enthusiast name on. So let's hope there's not too many Christophers nowadays.
That's nice. That.
Yeah, so you've got the train, that's in there. I'll tell you what Sue's also done.
And are these all, Anthea? Are they all pretty much? I mean, how good do I need to be? How advanced to work for these patterns?
Applique, that's it.
Oh, okay.
So our thing is applique. That's what we do. You've got your making up instructions, obviously, but the tree skirt, it's just applique on a round base. Well, actually, you're doing it in quarters and then joining it and hiding your seams by whacking a tree on. The advent calendar here, you're making a wall hanging and then you're putting pockets on afterwards. So if you can do applique, you can do this.
Okay.
Don't let it put you off by the complexity of it, because each little bit on its own is quite simple, but when you put lots of simple bits together, you suddenly get something that looks deceptively difficult.
And a lovely project to work on, actually, for something like that.
Now, this one, incidentally, the original, it didn't have a village, it had a church behind the tree. But we decided that we wanted a village, so we swapped it. And then I thought, but what if anybody else wants a church? So I've actually given you the drawings for both.
Oh, they're both in the... Oh,
yeah,
that's great.
And I think what I've done is I've put Chris, in fact, I'm going to get it out and show you. Just a sec. I'll just plonk that there.
Well, you'll just get it out and show it.
I'm going to get it out to show you.
There's £28 off on this for you right now. So it's $23.99, 975 451. And again, maybe look at that. You're looking for inspiration for the festive season to work on. Loads of inspiration on there. Again, you're getting all of those different patterns that are all there for you, all within this one with £28 off. That's a lot of patterns to be working from, and that's a great offer on that.
Yeah,
that's brilliant.
So why I want to show you it is because you've got drawings on both sides, and you might think, what is she playing at?
What's she playing at?
What's she playing at?
What is she playing at?
So on these, church scene, on these, village scene, and it goes like this. So, because what you'll want to do is you will want to lay your whole thing out. And it's the law of whoever it is that you always miss something on the join. So you've got your top and bottom, but then what I do is I give you a middle piece, and that covers the join.
Oh,
so
I see.
when you're tracing, you're not going to miss anything, because you'd get the people on that page, you'd get the church on this page, and the tree, because you're losing part of the height on the join. Where do we go? About there. So you're not missing anything. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does, absolutely.
Right. So, but you want to have that laid out. So if I did this back, front, back, front, back, front,
yes,
you wouldn't be able to see all three laid out. So I've given you those three on that side, and then turn it over, and you've got the other three
on the
other side.
That makes sense.
So you can decide whether you want the village or the church. Because you might want to do two.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And the pockets, we've just put small pockets on ours, but there's no reason why you can't, small pockets, and you can still get your pennies in there. No reason why you can't put bigger ones on if you want to.
Perfect.
So that's in there.
I love that. Are you going to show us more from this one? Or
I've got two more. All I'm showing you is the ones that are new today.
Right.
And these are by Michaela.
Lovely.
Look at that.
That's nice.
Silent
I love that.
Night. That is stunning.
Which one's that one in here? That's my...
Silent Night.
Silent Night wall plaque, right.
Yeah. So she's done this one, this shape. I mean, it would look good on a mantelpiece. It would look good anywhere else that you wanted to go. And then she's also done this one, which at first glance you'd think is the same. It's not quite the same. But if you've only got a narrow, thin piece of wall that you want to decorate, let's say between a window and a door, you've got that strip, whatever. Now, you could turn these into advert. Possibly not. I think it would be too complicated.
Do you know what? I love the windows.
Yeah, they're warm, aren't they?
Yeah,
they really let the light in.
What a great idea.
But she's done this one as, like the, like the wall plaque there. She's done it in 3, so you can see I can get my finger down the backs there, and that gives it a real 3D-esque element. That you can see they're like on a hillside, aren't they?
Yeah, no, it does. It's like it's going off one up. Do you know what I love about them as well? With them in the tweed, they just... There's something about the quality of how they look as well, and they just look really durable, really long-lasting in that. And again, you've got that lovely pattern that's within the materials if you've got the tweed, which really do make them projects like that. I love them. I think they're gorgeous. So this
one's all tweed. This one, she's used cotton for the navy blue, and it's just a plain navy. If you wanted to get like spots, dots, starry stuff, that would work brilliantly too. But she's just used a plain navy cotton there, and what that does, it kind of illustrates that you can mix and match your fabrics. You don't have to, you know, and kind of when we're looking at the one-day special and you've only got 10 pieces of tweed, there is nothing wrong with bolstering that up with fat quarters of cotton to get your quilt, and you would still have something that pow! Because that tweed in there, you see, you've got your tweed here with your cotton. It would really, as long as you've got some tweed in, pow! That's it. Pop.
9. I felt like I was in Batman then. 975451. Cowabunker. 23.99. I think that was the turtles, wasn't it? £28 saving on there from £51.99 for £23.99. It's phenomenal. The other thing it makes me realise again, as I don't know how we're doing with regards to our gold dust. But, I hear it's very busy. I will say when it's gone, but it's just shown me, those last things that you were just showing there as well, Anthea, is a little goes a long, long way. If you look at those those patterns and everything that Anthea's has been showing with us, just, you know, those little sides of the houses, all in just different fabrics of your tweed, again with that cotton background to it as well. It makes those patterns in the tweed pop even more.
Well,
so £24.99, you could do a huge amount of projects for that.
Well, you've just actually reminded me of something. These tweed pieces here, Michaela took out of her scrap bag. Because with tweed, because it's expensive, you never get waste. You just get smaller pieces to use. So if you're looking here, for instance, you know, you've got pieces of roof. I mean, you will have more than one piece of that, but you've got these pieces more so. You know the unrolled one that you've got there. I think it's under that wooden crate.
Oh yes, yeah.
Could you just lob that over here? Very gentlemanly like, lob.
I don't lob. I'm kicking things. How's
Thank you. Right, here we go. So let's just have a little play. So this is where these absolutely come into their own. Look, it would fit that roof straight off. You know, Michaela's used this one here. Definitely, you've got enough for that. You know, there's all kinds of browns, so you've got enough for that. You've got these, it's the same one, look. You're not guaranteed to get this particular bundle, you know, roll in your bundle of 3. It could be any of them. You know, we've got all sorts going on in there, but you could use all these other ones too. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to do a carbon copy of what Michaela's done. But I just wanted to show you that these small pieces. You see, I'm covering another roof there.
They're going to go a long way, though, aren't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. And you can use the same one twice. So straight off, I mean, I'd want the more neutrals for the houses, but in the ones that I'm like dismissing as being not quite as suitable as the coloured ones for the roofs, you're going to get neutrals in there, so you may well get pieces big enough for the houses. I mean, that one obviously is longer, but you've got these little ones. But do you know what? If your fabric isn't as big as that, do your house a bit shorter, make it fit, make it work. You can see they do work. So whilst you wouldn't get absolutely everything, you would get, you know.
Definitely.
And what you could do, and for those of you who got the Christmas is Coming advent calendar, which we did a couple of years ago, that was beige cotton walls, like kind of with metallic beiges.
Right.
And all the roofs were tweed. And that has been absolutely amazing, that one. So many of you have loved it. Well, you could copy that principle here and do, for these larger pieces, a cotton wall, and then use what you're getting in your bundles. I mean, these greens, you know, don't think, oh, it's not as bright as Michaela's. Think, oh, what an icy night.
Yeah,
Jack
yeah,
Frost's
yeah,
been
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Just give it a different
feel to the whole thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, use what you've got, because that's what Michaela did. That's purple because she had a purple scrap in her scrap bag.
But the other thing as well, they're all, and they should be, they're all going to have that different interpretation of them, because that's what the fabrics will allow you to do, and they're all going to be different, aren't they?
Yeah.
Even if you're making batches of these, you know, they're all still going to have that slight different feel or texture and look to them because of the patterns and the colours.
I'm going to refer you back to this one.
Yes.
Tweeds go together.
Yeah, no, they do, don't
Tweeds
they?
are beautiful. Tweeds work. You don't have to try. They just do. And that's it. They just do.
You've got loads of option. If you've not got an excuse to not have some tweed in your stash, whether you're going to be going for the 300 gram of the bundles or whether you're going to go for the gold dust to be working with, you've got plenty in there that's going to work as well, which is phenomenal. Go for those. Don't forget, these, when they're gone, they're gone. 936 576 24.99. There is bundles and bundles of this here to make a huge amount for you. Do you know what? We've only got 6 minutes left. Do you want to do a demo?
Do you know, John next door is going to be giggling by now. Do you know, he came in and he said, I don't believe last night. He said, you didn't, the whole show, he said, you didn't do a demo. I did verbal demos. I did. To be
got 6 minutes to prove
and
him
we've
wrong.
done verbal demos this time, haven't we?
Yeah, we've done
we have.
loads of inspiration, I'll be honest with you. Loads of different ways of working with it as well.
But there is, to be fair, there is so much to get through verbally that it would take an age on the sewing machine. But you know what? The demo that I had planned, which was turning our little otter here into a bag using this nice panel that I've spent all that time making, I'm actually going to turn him over because there's something I've been promising to show for the whole time that I've been here. So on the main quilt, there's the border, the decoration down here in the bottom corner.
That's pretty.
Right, so out of the fabrics that I had left over, you remember I showed you that roll at the start, and so I'd done my quilt and I got all these leftovers and I went, ooh, what can I do here? So I took just random elements from the quilt, and I just traced them onto my fusible web, as you do. There's fusible web on the website, by the way, if you haven't got any. Traced it on, and then I just started placing them on the border. So in the bottom corner, I've done the tall ones, the longer ones. So you've got your foxglove, you've got your wheat, you've got your irises.
Oh, from the otter as well.
But then also from the other remains. Now, hours in a day, this, Scott. So this is what I planned to do for the top corner. And so I just wanted to kind of play with the stuff, not to say, right, remember this is what you're doing, but to kind of show you from a design point of view how these things happen and how they evolve.
Right.
Because then you at home, they can happen and evolve in front of your sewing machine. And whoever said, oh no, they won't, think on, because they will. So, so what I wanted to do was, I was thinking, if I put a sunflower in the corner, it's brown bits somewhere, I can't quite find it, and then I just start playing around with the bluebells coming over. So don't forget that's in the corner, it's on the cornerstone, and then I start playing around, and I put some bluebells on because I've got blue left over, and I can make them a bit closer to if I want, and then down this side I can put some cornflowers. And can you see how we're getting,
just starting to build up the
we're
picture.
getting a border design, and I've got some poppies because I had some red left over, so I'm going to put them in. Now you can look at this and you can think, oh God, look at that, it's all spaced out and it's whatever. No, because what you're going to do is, using your sewing machine, your stitch, or your hand stitch, whatever, is once you start to put you know, stitch stems between, and I kind of refer you to the mouse block in the centre for this area, you'll see that you can make your stalks go around the corner. So if that's going, in fact, I'm going to put that up in the corner here so that we can try and get it. So there you go. So that's going to go, you know, you're going to arc them, and then this is going to come. I should have done that in the first place. And can you see how? And try not to be too regimented. And go over onto not just the beige border, but the green one next to it. And once you've finished, there's nothing wrong with just interrupting the block with a leaf or something. And then I've got all these little bits of leaves left. Now, if by this point you haven't got much green left and you can't trace the leaves, just use what you've got to just cut jiggly wiggly ones, and it will be absolutely fine. That's a technical term, jiggly wiggly.
Yeah. Jiggly wiggly ones.
Jiggly wiggly.
Wow.
But I just wanted to show you how that design process can come together. So I've traced these directly from the different drawings that go, you know, through the months. I've just pulled them off. I pulled off what I liked and what I got fabric for, but don't forget, things like the yellow, we hardly had any yellow left. We used it on the primroses for the badger, but I've got other colours left. Now, if I changed the primroses to red, I could quite nicely call them Busy Lizzies. I could quite nicely call them lots of other things. There's no reason why you have to, why a bluebell has to be blue. Well, the bluebell it probably is, but there's no reason why that shape, you know, if you've had that meadow flower mix from your packet of seeds, there's more than cornflowers that are blue. You get other things. So, you know, just using what's left.
You can do your own, you know, for those little bits, your personal, your own interpretation to work with, and you know, to bring them out, because you'll have all those works from the patterns anyway, which would be lovely. Andia, we're running. I'm down to our last sort of one and a half minutes, basically. I know, it's just flown by. Yeah. If you haven't yet got the fabrics, well, we've got them. If you haven't got the gold dust, if you haven't got these tweeds, if you haven't got your patterns, if you haven't got your happy hour, this is it. This is your final call for your one-day special. Your happy hours, you've got to grab them now, because those patterns, there's a massive savings on them. But can I just say, on behalf of anyone who's got these, thank you and congratulations on the design. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
And can I also say thank you to every single person who's supported me through this 24 hours. That, you know, the fact that you've enjoyed the design, it means so much. So thank you, everybody.
No, listen, absolutely. Congratulations on a fabulous one-day special. Do you know when you're back with us?
The 20-something. I want to say 24th, but I'm not sure. 21st, 24th.
Sometime in the 20s.
One of them. 20-something.
20-something. just like our age. How about that one as well?
Dave Scott's not in, so I don't have to make cheesecake.
I'll hold you to the cheesecake, though. Listen, thank you very much indeed, Anthea. Thank you very much indeed as well. And congratulations if you've got the one-day special. We've got a new launch of one coming up again with John next door. That's going to be with you at 6 o'clock. But honestly, I promise you, if you've got the tweed in any way, shape or form, congratulations. It is beautiful. Please don't go anywhere, though, because we've got Derek and the team coming up on the other side of this. Yes, so it's now time for some adventures in autumn, with Autumn Adventures coming up with you now. Then we have got the launch of another brilliant one-day special, and then I'll be with you as well for Quilters Trading Post as well. Lots to come.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Welcome everyone, it's time for an hour of joyful journaling with the amazing Elizabeth Craft Designs. You are going to love it. We're getting all spooky. We're getting all spooky for Halloween. Let's see if Els is getting all spooky. How spooky are you, Els, today? Welcome.
Hi Derek, I'm actually good. I'm a little bit spooky, but also a little bit fall themed.
Oh, you're
because,
outside.
You see, I'm sitting outside with both the pumpkins for Halloween.
Lovely.
And I have the fall colors behind me for the fall. Because it's a little bit of both. So it's going to be a great show. We have beautiful, beautiful products for this, I have to say. And very excited about it. So can't wait to get started.
Oh, I love it. And I love you doing an outside broadcast just for us here at the craft store. It's joyous, let me tell you. Right, let's get into it then, because we've got lots and lots to do. And I love watching Elle's fabulous demonstrations as well. Joyful journaling planners. Oh, you're just going to love this collection. 10% of this collection is already sold out and gone, by the way. Let me tell you, it's absolutely glorious and gorgeous. It is the Halloween Vibes Complete Collection, and this is brilliant. You know what? However many Halloween crafting stamps and bits and pieces you have in your life, you ain't got nothing like this. Let me tell you, it's absolutely crazy. I love it. Now, your saving here on this is £13, which, let me just boil it down for you. The stamp set that you're getting here is £11.99. So, in essence, in your complete collection, that stamp set is yours. Absolutely gratis, free and for nothing, and some as well, let me tell you. It's brilliant. These dies are brilliant. Now, Els will show us some finished samples, etc. a little bit later on, so you can get a real feel for that. If you want to go and have a look at them right now, you can on the website. 414348 is the item number. And if you think that's all we've got on this show, oh, think again. Els honestly has an amazing imagination. Oh, actually, I need to show you the dies on this. You want to have a little look through, because you've got the pumpkins there. They're not on the back. You've got the pumpkins there, which all have different kind of faces going on. You've got the bats, and you've also got, oh, actually, sorry, I beg your pardon, there are some images on the back, he says, wrecking the whole joint. So you can see some of the carved pumpkins there. There is that big spider's web there on the corner, which is brilliant for your journaling. You've got the big witch's hat in this one. And at the bottom on the dies, you can see there, you've got a whole little set of little witch's hats, which will be, well, for many, many different things. Will they be for ring reinforcers, Els?
Yes. Yeah, they are for many things, but they are reinforcements for the pages, correct.
They
yes.
are cute. So cute.
Yeah.
I love them. Right, let's go to this one next, which is the big spider's web. Now, am I right in saying, let's see, is that a spider hanging there? as well, or is that... Oh, no, it's a witch on her broomstick, isn't it? There we go. Turn it that way, Derek. So you've got the crow there, you've got the witch on her broomstick. I thought it was one of those horses from a merry-go-round ride for a moment, Els. Honestly, you see different things every time you look at the dies, don't you? We'll see them cut out, and you've got the pumpkins there, and you've got R.I.P., and you've got the groovy candlestick. And there's even more on the back of this as well, because you've got your hocus pocus and a little tag die as well. It's brilliant. Love, love, love. That's the third die set. We've had a look at the stamp set, which has fallen over, which I'll pick back up for you, because that's the bit that's coming free in this wonderful collection. And then over here. Now, I was trying to work out what these words were, and then I realised, Els, you've done that trick of, you've given us the whole alphabet, haven't you? But sometimes it's in words, and then the letters that aren't in the words you've made up in dice. Oh, well, Bernie, our floor manager, and I were like, boff. Like, what is that word? And then we worked out what it was. So you've got pumpkin, you've got trick and treat, you've got 31 for 31st of October, of course, your pumpkins. Oh, look, you've got some little ghosties. They're like those ones in that computer game that we used to play years and years ago, Els.
I know, yeah, I know which computer game. You're probably not allowed to mention it.
No.
But those are ghost. Yeah, those are ghost reinforcements.
They're brilliant.
So in each set, you have a set of reinforcements, and I'll show you those in my samples here for sure.
They are superb. I love this. 20% of the entire collection on this. Sold out and gone. Remember, the stamp set is essentially coming to you for free in this collection. You've got to have it all. And I love the thing. Now, this is going out for you on the 20th of October. But, of course, this is for your planning, for your planners and for your journals as well. So that's not really, we're not making cards for a specific date, are we? We're just journaling at that time of the year. And you'll keep these forever and ever and ever, of course. 414348 is your item number. I have to tell you, I am so in love with what we have here, because this is really, really joyous. Now, I want you to have a little look across the characters that you've got there. This is the Happy Harvest Complete Collection. Now, this is, I don't think I've seen this kind of thing before with you, Els. We've had a couple of shows previously, but this is kind of like your build a character set. So you see the character there. She's made up of all of these dies here, so you can have great fun colouring in lots and lots of different ways, constructing in lots and lots of different ways. I think this is absolutely brilliant. And who's this up here? Does this have a name, this one, Els? This is a turkey, I take it, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's just turkey.
Turkey.
If you want to name him, that's fine.
He's very fan. He's got a fine fan, hasn't he, Turkey? And then we've got the ducks over here, which are just the sweetest. And again, because they're made up of the individual elements, you can separate them out, you can move them around, you can colour them in lots and lots of different cards. See, I think lots of people have cards that are kind of Halloween colours, you know, card stock, and always think to themselves, what do I do with it? I liked it when I bought it, but what do I do with it? This is the time of year. These are the kind of dies to get them out and play with them. You've got a scarecrow there. You've got a little very, very friendly witch. You've got the great big spider's web die as well, which you'll use over and over again. Oh, and you've got the little creepy spiders as well. Ugh. Lovely. Very nice. I feel my spine chilling already. Plus, you've got a stamp set here. Sorry, I've been a little bit witchy. Oh, blimey, I need that stamp in my life. Do you know what I mean? I definitely need that in my life for lots of different reasons. Hocus Pocus, Happy Thanksgiving, if friends were pumpkins, I'd pick you. Trick or treat, leaves are falling, autumn is calling. Happy Halloween, hello fall, and more. All of that joyous set there for your price on screen, 412130 for £83.92. So you're saving £15 on that complete collection. How many dies are in that? I mean, that's like, it's huge amounts. Okay, Molly's gonna count them right now. How many? 67 individual dies that you will use again and again and again. And they're all in planner page scale as well, Els, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, so I use those in the planners. I use those in the journals. I use those in the. We had a show with the TN with a little art journal last week, so I use them in there. Of course, on cards. We have in the show we have our favorite pizza box as well, and they fit on there, so they're really, really nice to use for all all different sizes of work.
They are just lovely, and you'll use them in so many different contexts as well. Els, I'll let you go and get set up. Get yourself. I hope you're not going inside in a way, because it's got such a lovely view and a backdrop behind you. But I'll let you get set up. 412130 if you would like the Happy Harvest Complete collection. All the individuals on these are available. Molly, yes, on this. Yes, so you can go for individual collections. In fact, you are shopping ahead for those as well. In fact, we're just going to bring up the details for the... Where are you? Where are you? Because I can only see him in bits here. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. You can see that's what I'm looking at from the back. So I'm trying to work out which one's the scarecrow. It's brilliant. Now, remember, you could be saving the price of the scarecrow if you're going for the larger bundle there. But if you do want any of the individuals, you absolutely can. And you are. You're shopping way ahead of us. 503-556 if you want the scarecrow individually. Now, of course, we've got your essentials as well. So to create, if you haven't started a planner yet and you want absolutely the essentials, then this is the die set to go for, because of course it will cut out your page for you, and there are lots and lots of other elements in there as well, as you can see. So I think it's 11 dies, isn't it, in this one? To get you started. So of course you've got your pages there. And lots of other bits and pieces as well. I love it. And Els will take us through that. Plus the ring reinforcers and other little words as well. I love it. I think it's brilliant. £19.99, saving £3 on that one. 549421 is your item number. Now, of course, to make a planner, you need a cover for it. Els has thought about that entirely, and we've got two of our favourite colours here today. This one is called the Desert Sand. Again, this is just beautiful, plenty of room for expansion there. You've got the pockets in the side, you've got the little pen holder as well, and you've got those binders where you just press on either end and it opens the whole thing as ones. So that's why it's good to have your essential dies in conjunction with that, of course, to make your planner pages. So that is the Desert Sand one, which is beautiful at £21.99. But we also have... Oh, I love this. This is so this year as well, isn't it? This is one of the most on-trend colours of 2021, isn't it? And so autumnal too. This is the ochre, and it's just joyous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. So same concept. So your open ring binders there that all open as one. You've got room for expansion because the rings come through the cover as well, so you can go nice and thick on your pages there, go real multimedia with it. Nice big deep pockets on the inside there for you on both sides, and somewhere for your pen. That's such a lovely colour, isn't it? Listen, do grab those while we've got them in stock. I don't know how many we have in stock, and I don't know how far the stock will go, but I would just lap those up while you can. Doesn't it look smart? Get yourself in advance. If you're thinking, right, OK, I don't have a planner right now, I just have a diary, I just have my phone and whatever, and when things go down, you know, things disappear out of your phone all the time if it's electronically. If you're thinking of getting a diary, a planner, an organiser, a journal together, get yourself the cover and the essential dies, and that's it. You're sorted in time for next year. That could be your New Year's resolution, couldn't it? I know I'm talking early. 881185 is your item number, then the ochre. Right, next up, we've got the pizza box die. Now, Els, whenever you see Els doing demonstrations here at the craft store, the pizza box gets talked about an awful lot. It's always in conversation one way or the other. Here is that all-essential die to make your pizza box. And we've already lost a third of the stock of this as well. I don't feel like I've seen it featured on its own. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's had its little moment in the sun. It gets talked about a lot in demonstrations, but I don't think I've ever seen the die set before. So while it is on your mind, you'd have seen it 1,000 times, I'm sure, in various demonstrations. You know how versatile it is, and you know how many dies make up this set as well, because it's 8 dies in total. But if you look at how versatile that is and how many different ways you can make that box and then decorate it up, think about it with your stamps and your dies just that we've seen as the brand news for today. And you know you've got something super versatile on your hands. All of your flower dies that you've already got in your lives, you know that's going to work perfectly for that, for Christmas, for any occasion through the year as well. It just seems to be the perfect size, doesn't it? 397852 is your item number there. You're still making that £4 saving here as well. And remember, this is a returning favourite. It comes back again and again and again. Over a third of the stock that we have today has already sold out and gone. So if you want yours, £19.99. 397852. Now, something else Elizabeth Craft Designs is absolutely famous for, sorry, Holly, is the most incredible double-sided adhesive tape. I don't feel like I see this with any other company. I don't think I've seen anything like this in any kind of craft suppliers, not anywhere near the kind of size that you've got here. So if you think, I guess an average toilet roll would probably go up to about that, wouldn't it? This is 6 inches wide, and all of that for 25 whole metres. That is all double-sided adhesive tapes. So for your die cuts, it's absolutely perfect. But there's so much you can do with this. Make big borders with it. Go across a whole journal page and decorate that. There are 1,001 uses for this. Look at your size of your saving there. So £46.99 this should be, and I don't think you can find this kind of thing in many places, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever seen anything at that size and at this quality as well. £34.99. 961472 is your item number. Right, let's go right back to the top of the show then. This is all about Halloween, this show, as well, which is just absolutely brilliant. So, Els, you've been busy making up some samples, haven't you, with these fabulous dies?
Yeah, what I have here, Derek, are the samples that Esther created for the packaging. So the samples I'm going to show you in here are actually on the back of your packaging. So you get all those ideas yourself at home as well. And before I forget to say, we have a fantastic design team and customers that post everything. Esther has her own like ECD planners and journaling. And there are so many people posting their work there, and it's really, really nice to see. So let me show you some samples that are in here. And you see, this is the smaller one. I'm going to show you, to give you ideas with the sidekick that we had in the show as well, what you can do with that with the same dies. Because what you have in these 3 sets, you basically have loose pieces that you can use on the base page. So that's why we have that base page in the show as well. For people that are getting started, we have that Planner Essentials 1 in here. You see, so that has the tab and all the extras in there. It has the round reinforcers. And here you see that as a tab. But you can also, of course, if you don't want the tab, you trim it off and then you just have a plain page. So that's why we have that set in the show. But then also, if you look at the elements, they're all loose elements, so they can be used, of course, in your planner. They're sized for that. But for instance, if you see here, I have that pizza box and I decorated that with one of the dies, just trimmed it down a little bit. And I will also show you, for the people that started the sidekick, like the smaller one, that you can actually use all those dies in there as well. So what you see in this one, in this sample, you see that Halloween 1, because we made it pretty simple. We call it Halloween 1, 2, and 3 because we like simple. So you see that border here. And if I show you the sidekick, like the smaller one, I'm showing you that you can use that in there as well. Then, of course, combined with the regular Planner Essentials, this one we already had in the show. Here you see 2 of the little stamps in there. Here you see a stamp. Here you see a stamp, so they all come back. And then here you see that element in here, you see, from the die set, backed with different paper as well. So that is the first set. And then you have the little bats in there, so they come extra. And I use the witch hats on another page, like the dies, the reinforcements. And you have that separate witch hat as well. So there's a lot in that set. So that is the set number 1. And then we have set number 2, which is with all the elements and what you said correctly, with a full alphabet. So Esther used that with one of her previous dies as well. You see the little bats here. You see that spooky castle. You see the pumpkins. You see the number there. And then you have like all the letters. And what I did with the letters, I actually made a little box already. So I cut them all out with tape on the back. So you do have your full alphabet here. that you can use for any occasion, of course. And I cut them all in black, and a lot of times you like maybe make a little shadow. So I have all these ready to go, and then if I want to cut them in another color as like on top of it with a little black shadow, I can use that as well. So you have all your letters there. So I have a complete alphabet here, and that is just very handy to use. And then here you see the ghost reinforcements there. So that's that one. And then here I have the third one. That's actually our grandson, why we are here, one of the reasons. And then you see that frame. So let me see. So this one you have the whole alphabet. And then this one is the third one, you see. So you have there's a lot in there. So you get that full frame that you can also cut down smaller, which I'm going to show you, which you can put on a card as well. So the little candle here, which is fabulous. I have that one on here. You see, so I cut it in gold with tape on the back, put it on white cardstock, colored the separate flames. So just fun elements to use. And of course you can make it spooky. This can also be used on a Christmas card or, you know, for any occasion. The little witch here that you see, the raven, the tag here, and then you see the hocus pocus here. But those labels can also be used, like there are stamps that have that label. And I think I have those in here somewhere. Yeah, I do. I know I do. Yeah, I do. So I have them in one of the boxes here. You see, so if you have this, so I trimmed those out. You see, so these ones fit on that label that comes with the die set as well.
Brilliant.
So that all, yeah, it all works together. So, and that's what we try to do with a lot of our designs. You see, so this one fits on here. You see, you have that. And then you have that little, and of course you can stamp it with different images as well. And then there's that little stamp, the 31st, you see, that fits on here. So you can make it like that, or you can just decorate it with something else, of course. So that is that set. And then the pumpkin reinforcements. I absolutely love those pumpkin reinforcements. And then the RIP here as a little tag. So that is that one. And then I would like to show you as well. We don't have the sidekick in this collection, but we do have the sidekick on the show on a regular basis. And I know for sure it's coming back in one of the next shows. So this is the sidekick. So I'm using the same dies here in that sidekick book. Because I think it's important to show people that it's not just for the planners, that you can use it in different ways. So here I actually combined the two collections. So here you see that little witch here. And here you see that castle, like the spooky castle from the planner collection, that I actually cut smaller. So this one I actually cut in little pieces. You see the spooky reinforcements here. Here you see the witch head. But then this and this is from the fall collection. The background actually, the background I used on this one is that spiderweb background from that fall collection. And then on this one, you see, I have the one from the Planner Essentials. So I just trimmed it smaller, but it fits perfect on here. And I did the same with the pumpkins. I just made one pumpkin smaller, and it fits on there as well. And so people that have the sidekick or that have another, like a journal for that matter, you can use it all in there. So don't think it's just for the planners. That's what I would like people to know. Of course, if you do scrapbooking, I see I'm a little bit high in the screen, sorry. If you use it for scrapbooking, of course, great to make little sceneries with that as well on your scrapbook pages and your scrapbook layouts. So it's honestly, it is, it's super, super versatile.
You can make,
so those are the ones.
You can make little Halloween decorations as well, because quite often people do, you know, carve a pumpkin and make little decorations for the window. You know, the kids can get involved and want to maybe decorate their little bowl for when they go out trick-or-treating, if that's still a thing. Right now, that would be really, really sweet, wouldn't it? Now, I have to tell you, on this brand new collection, the Halloween Vibes collection, all of these dies and the stamps essentially coming to you for free with the saving here. We're talking about 30% of the stock already sold out and gone. So it's broken down into the die sets, which is die set 1 and 2 and 3. You're getting all three. They are available individually. If you want the one with the full spooky alphabet on it, by the way, that's number 2. So here is number 1 with the bats and with the web as the background, which can be a corner as well. You've got the little reinforcers, which are the witch's hat. You've got the biggest one there and the row of pumpkins and the bats. It's all going on there. So that's set 1. That's available individually there as well. Set 2 is the one which I love because it's got the spooky castle on there. It's got bats flying around. Some of the letters are in full words, but they all die cut out individually, so you get the full alphabet. You can see you've got pumpkin and trick and treat and 31 for the 31st of October. You've got the little row of kind of gravestones there, the great big pumpkins carved out. And you've got the little ghosty reinforcers as well. They're brilliant. That is set number 2. I think that's really, really cool. And set number 3 is this one here. Again, has the big spider's web in the background, has the pumpkin reinforcers, and I'm going to have to turn her around which way. There we go. You've got the witch, you've got the crow, you've got the candlestick, you've got the candelabra, I should say. You've got the RIP there and the full page frame as well, and that is set number 3. Then in the complete collection we've got the stamps as well, of course, which you can buy individually if you want to, but essentially you're getting those for free if you're buying the larger collection here. They've got the Salem Apothecary. There's something about that word, isn't it, which is really difficult to say. You've got Happy Halloween, you've got your 31, you've got the little girl there with the pumpkin sat next to her. What's that? Oh, it's a little cauldron, isn't it? And you've got, what does this say here? Spooky spoo, I think it says. And you've got ancient recipe potions there. I think it's really cool. I love the vintage vibe on that. Essentially, those stamp sets that stamp set is coming to you for free with this collection. 414348 is the item number. Over 30% of that one sold out and gone. Quick reminder on the pizza box dies. Wowzers, really already? OK, we're approaching half of the stock sold out and gone on those, and it is a once it's gone, it's gone. This is the first time I've held this die set in my hand. I've heard it talked about many, many times, to be honest with you. Yeah, absolutely, but I don't know that it's had its kind of individual feature, certainly not with me before. And now half the stock today of this gone. So if you want it, there's so many different ways you can decorate it up. You saw with Els in the Halloween collection how she'd worked with the pizza box die. Just a perfect size as well. It's a really, really lovely scale. 397852 is your item number for that one. Right, OK, we'll bring up the main collection details again. I'll get someone to fix my telly and we'll go back to Els. And, oh, you've got the pizza boxes. Oh, look at these.
Yeah, so I want to kind of a transition to the fall collection that I have a box for as well, of course. And this is the Spooky. It's actually a fun stamp that shows you, like, you can kind of repeat it, so kind of make almost like a tape with it. So it's actually a fun element. So it's basically a torn tape. So that's that one. And that pizza box comes in. Well, you know, it's really started a life on its own, actually, because of Esther, the design of the Planner Essentials, because we use this box for decorations as a gift. And then Esther started to use it for storage, and then it got completely out of control there. So so yesterday, I actually taped to YouTube if people want to see how this is done. These are just really fall leaves from outside. So fall leaves on our double-sided adhesive. So you basically take a piece of cardstock, you put the tape on there, then you press down your leaves on there, and in this case I did some glitter and some foil on that, and that makes a really, really nice gift box. So these are real leaves on there. Then here you can see I used the die set, because that die set comes with the decorative pieces. So you have that as a decorative piece, but then you have all those frames. So the scalloped square, the stitched one, and then a scalloped circle, a regular one, a stitched one, and a smaller regular one. So you can stack it, or you can use that for windows. So that's what I did here. So I did a piece of acetate, and then you can see I have like 6 little candles in there. Of course, for Halloween, I'm actually going to make Halloween boxes with my grandchildren, because you can of course put candy in there as well. And these days, because you don't want kids grabbing in, you know, it's all not good. And so you can make little boxes and hand those out with to kids with some candy in there. And of course, this one is great for a gift. Here I used a smaller circle cutout, and here I actually have bird cutouts in there. So you see, I have like a sheet with all like birds that I had at home, and I decorated that, and it's ready to go. Here I have like floral pieces that I have in here. And here I have a box that I decorated for Christmas already, or for winter. So you can do that. So it's honestly, that box is, you know, everybody, we have a thing going on the website, and people say I'm addicted to the box, because people really are getting into it, and it's so handy to store all your little pieces. So yeah, get your hands on it, because they are flying the whole time. So
they are, Els. I just have to jump in very, very quickly. I need to say two things, actually. First of all, 60% now of the pizza box dies have sold out and gone. So if you want yours, you'll need to look very, very lively about it. And the second thing I want to say, Els, is your grandchildren will never know for probably at least another decade or two how lucky they are to have you as their grandmother.
Well, you know, we are actually in the neighborhood right now here, so it's really really nice to be here. Yeah. So transition to the collection from the fall. So I have that box here, and here I have all like pieces that are ready to be used on a card, basically. And I'm going to get those out because they are really, really fun to see. So close the box. So you see here, I'm going to put that aside, so just get it here. So that is the little witch with that background. And I made a shaker card out of that. So you see the spiders here, so the spiders and shaker material, and then that little witch. And I have to say, it's very easy. You see all those parts,
yeah.
But I show that in the Facebook Lives as well, that I do, how to put that together. And I will put a little scarecrow together in this one for sure. But it's super easy to put together. If you see all the elements, you might get overwhelmed. But if you made one, you see how easy it is. And I have that little scarecrow because I told you in your journals, this is actually the journal that we just had on the show.
Oh, wow.
With that new, I think that's actually going to customers right now with that fall theme in it. And we had that on John, I think a week ago, or 2 weeks ago probably. Yeah, I think 2 weeks ago. And you see, so I put that little scarecrow in there, and then the corn here, and the little birds, the little pumpkins there. So you can all mix and match. So you can imagine this on a planner page will be as nice as in your sidekick, as in your journal, as on your scrapbook page, or on a card, of course, because you can see this element is a card by itself. So it's super, super versatile, and I have to say, so much fun to use. This one, I used all fabric, so I cut all fabric. So I have felt in there, I have linen in there, and I have like fabric and jeans here. And what I do, when I die cut that, I actually do take our double-sided adhesive, and I put it on the back of the fabric, because just die cutting fabric is difficult. So I put it on the back of the fabric, and then stick that to a thin, like just printer paper, and then you die cut. And that works like a charm. And sometimes, depending on the fabric that you're using, it might not cut all the way through, but then it has the very good imprint in there, so I just follow it with a scissor, because I love kind of to play with different materials. And so die cutting fabric, I love that.
That
so,
is just the sweetest.
Yeah, isn't it fun? So that's, again, that tape I use all the time. So here you see it in your journal. Then I have the samples here, the cards to show. So here you have that little scarecrow. You see on a mini slimline card. Then I have the little witch here. You see, and that's on a tag. That's also, people might recognize it. It have the planners. It's from the Planner Essentials. And then it has a little tag on the back, you see, with, sorry, I've been a little witchy, and a little pumpkin there. That's done by our, yeah, so that's done by our designer, Anita. And so she made that cute little witch there. Then I have to say, I love the turkeys. And I wanted to say peacock. I wanted to say peacock, but it's actually because one of our design team members actually created a peacock already out of this. So that's, and I just saw that. So you see that, so the little turkeys, the head comes with it. Then you see here, Anita always makes like fun elements in there. So you see those feet sticking up in the little wagon there. Then here you see a scenery that's done by a design team member, Alice. So she made kind of a trifold here. Then I have a little tag with the turkey as well. That's actually the same tag, you see that's used. Then I use the turkey like the walking one. So, and that's with that die set, because that's why you also see a lot of pieces. Because, for instance, with that little witch that you see, so you have two sets of arms. So they can you have just the arms, but you also have arms with little hands with it, so she can hold her broomstick. You have 2 pair of shoes, so this is a pair of shoes, but this is a pair of shoes as well. So there's all different ideas there that you can use, but again, super easy to put together. And then if you look at that corn stars, if you, the corn that we have, sorry, not stars, corn that we have here, that's something different. You have those little elements. So what Josette did, she created already places where you can put that corn, but she also has separate pieces there, so you can either stack them and put them in your little wagon, or you can make the corn fuller. So it's all this. Josette really thinks about everything, and that little turkey that comes with 2 different faces. So that's why you can see him walking, and that's why you also can see him standing like this. You see, so the 2 different faces give you different possibilities to work with that. And with this one, you see that same background that I showed you on that little box. So here again, I did leaves. So again, the big tape on a piece of cardstock, add the leaves to it, press them down, and then I added embossing powder there. And here I crunched a little leaf. You see, so now that turkey is walking through the leaves. But it also comes with a little head and with some extra leaves that you can use as well for that card. So honestly, there is so much you can do with it.
You honestly have the greatest ideas. When you create something like this, you create a world that we can escape into. It's just really, really lovely. Oh my word, look, you've got another sample there, haven't you? Which looks incredible. Look at this. Look at the depth to that. I mean, that's really dimensional, Els.
Yeah, that is, and that is the little wagon, and I have that wagon here with the orange pumpkins in it. Mm-hmm. And for the people that have seen, well, we had earlier shows that we had the farm collection, and we had a little tractor in there. So the tractor, so now we have the wagon, you can use it by itself, of course, but if you have the tractor, you can also put it behind the tractor. So, and what is fun to see there, really people kind of walk with this now, and they make all kind of different things with it, and that's so fun to see. They're really starting to mix and match those dyes, and that's what we love to see, that people do that. Here you see the little ducks, and those little ducks we also have because we have that farm collection, and we thought we missing the ducks, so we have the ducks for that as well. And then here I have another one with that little wagon. So you see, there's lots and lots to see. And and the little duckies you can do in different colors. So this will be great. Yeah, this will be great for a card, of course, if you make that for a newborn. That will be super fun to do. And if you have if you get a second child, you can two little duggies. If you can, so you can play with that. So that's all kind. So you can make as many as you want.
And they'll be back out at different times of the year as well, I'm absolutely sure. I'll let you get ready for your demo, Els, because I've got to give you some news. While we've just been talking, I wanted to jump in for a few minutes, but I was just so lost in that world there. But technically, now the pizza box die set has sold out. So if you've managed to check that out successfully, well done, because that was once it's gone, it's gone. And now indeed it has. So I shall pop it down there. The phone lines are busy. We've got queues on the phone lines right now. If you are able to use the website or the app, then of course that's the quickest way to check out. Should we do a little bit of a recap then of what we've got? Because they are absolutely brilliant. The brand new Halloween Vibes collection for your journaling, approaching 40% of the stock sold out and gone on this one. There are 3 die sets, and basically with the value you've got in this complete bundle here, the stamp set is essentially coming to you for free, and some, to be honest with you, because the stamp set alone is £11.99. It's included in this collection. This is brilliant. I love it. 414348. We're going to be seeing more of that with Els in just a moment. Happy Harvest is making you very happy as well, not surprised. If we were just running through those samples there, the people checking out on this has just jumped up. With this is the one that the set that Els was showing us just a moment ago. Now, all these die sets are available individually, but here you've got absolutely everything, of course. You've got the little duck. Oh, 40? Oh, gosh, already. 40% of the stock of this entire bundle sold out and gone. Is this another one of those Okay, well, we're not even sure whether we can secure more stock of this either as well at this stage. So with this, we've got the ducks die set. We've got the turkeys. The turkeys are so sweet. The turkeys that you can also turn into peacocks if you want to as well. They've got two different faces and they've got little hats and all sorts. You've got the little truck there, which you can put your pumpkins in, your leaves, your corn, all sorts. And then down here at the bottom, we've got the little witchy here, which is really good. You've got the big spider web, of course. You've got the corn on the cob, which I love. I love the amount of detail. If I just show you the dies there, look, you've got the little cobs, you've got the little leaves that the cobs sit in, and then the main plant itself. I mean, it's so much been thought about. This is brilliant. And you've got the scarecrow dies too, and then a fabulous set of stamps to go with that. Again, sorry I've been a little witchy. I should definitely get one of those. Definitely. I love this collection. It's very, very busy. 412130 is your item number on this one, saving £15. Right, OK. I think I see a scarecrow coming together one way or the other, Els, there.
Yeah, so I have the pieces here, and I used it, let me get the die with it as well, so I can show you. So basically you get the hats here. So we have the hats with like the front, because that's what I think Josette does so well. You see, so you have the back of the hat and the front. So basically that face kind of goes, the head goes on the head and not just a flat head or something. So you see the dimension from that top and that back of the head. So I think that is really nice. Then these are the hair pieces. These are the hands and the feet. Then here you have the little the little birds, the stick, the pants. This is the clothing, and then these are the eyes and the nose and the little collar here. And then here you have the buttons, and that one is the sense of the flowers and the knee pads here. So I die cut it all. Let me see if I have it in the screen, correct? So that's good.
Yeah, all good.
Oh, I see my lamp in. I'm going to move this for a second because I see my lamp in there. There we go. So putting that together is actually pretty easy. So the face I did already because I don't want to mess that up during a live. But I did some, like I have some cardstock, and then I inked it a little bit with some cheeky, some color on the cheeks. And then you see I did the nose, and I die cut that out of the black, out of the white cardstock here, again with that tape on the back. Then I color it with a black marker and a red marker, and that's how you make that. And for the mouth, for the little mouth, I actually use a fine liner. I use one, the Sakura one. I think you might have that on the show, but or on the website. But Sakura fine liner. And those little faces, you always want to create that, kind of make that ready before you start putting the thing together, because you don't want to make that line while you have the thing whole, like all put together, and then think, oh, I messed up my mouth, because sometimes that happens, and I think, oh, so better to do that up front.
Yeah.
So what I want to do first, I'm going to edge a little bit, like I'm going to edge that hair a little bit, and I have like a little bit of a brown color here for that, so you can do whatever you want, of course. And this is an archive, so this is a Ranger ink, and this is archive, and it's called a coffee, but honestly any color for that, because here I use more like a lighter yellow color, but that is all up to you. So you kind of edge that a little bit, because that just gives it a little bit more vintage feel to it, because you know those scarecrows are there in every type of weather, so you want to make sure that he's never perfect, unless he just came out in the field. But other than that, he's always a little bit damaged by weather.
He's already. A very friendly one, though. Hey, Els, he's very friendly.
He is. That I like friendly as well. But there's different types of scarecrows. But this is a really friendly one. Oh, I don't need to do that. So this part. So and what I actually have here, because you were talking about paper. Oh, you have paper and you never use it, and this is actually wood paper that I had. And also laying around forever. One of those items that you buy and then think, oh, when am I going to use that for? Because I don't want to waste it, because it's special. And then, so we all have those stacks at home. So for this one, I actually used a real wood. It's a real wood. And then I backed that one with the double-sided adhesive as well, because I was going to show you, like this one is also real wood. And this one would totally fall apart if I don't put double-sided adhesive on the back. So I have that little string here And I actually will give that some color as well. But so that is also real wood. That's also the same that I used there. And there I colored it with a marker because you can do that. Okay, so I think I have enough to play with here. And then I can add color as I go. So then you're just starting to put it together. So first I'm going to take the hair. And I'm going to put that on the scarecrow. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a little bit of glue, and I'm going to take another sheet for that. Just a little bit of glue. And some pieces have double-sided adhesive on the back, but the hair, like the hay, kind of sticking out, I did not put double-sided adhesive on that because I want that to be, you know, that kind of needs some movement. So you don't need to add that to the, like no double-sided adhesive to that. So this one is going here. And then you just start building it together. And what I have underneath here is a piece of, also it comes from the back of tape sheets. You can also use the release sheet from the tape. I have that here as well. Where did I leave that piece? Well, any backing that comes off from the tape is, you can also use as, like this one, for instance, it's torn, but this comes from the back of the tape. That could be this as well. So, or your craft mat, of course, that is non-sticky. Because if you work with the glue, you want to have, you want to make sure that you have non-stick, on the back, because otherwise it sticks to your paper.
Yeah.
And now we can just leave it to dry, and then use it like that. Oh wait.
Ah, so this is more hair, isn't it? I was just thinking, oh, I think she's sticking the hands to the head, but no, this is more hair, isn't it?
You know, you never know. You never know. Could happen in a live show, Derek. Could happen in a live show. That could well happen. There you go. And then I'm going to put the head on there. So this is going on the back. And I will just put some glue on the head here. And stick it to that. It needs to go a little bit higher for sure.
See, I think this is lovely for card making as well, because rather than just being one die that cuts out and you colour and stick it and it's always in one position, you can have so much fun with this because you can change the positions, you could make lots of different scarecrows, you could have them jumping, flying, you can have all sorts going on, couldn't you, with these?
Yeah, exactly. And that's what's so fun about it. And honestly, people that work with this, they actually post on the family page. So we have an Elizabeth Craft Designs family for this collection, and it's really like the past few weeks I've seen so many great combinations that people really pick and choose different items and put it together in all kind of different ways, and I absolutely love to see that. I love to see that. We had a lady and I don't know, but she made, like, she used some of Josette's dyes and mixed and matched it so perfectly, and that's really fun to see. I'm just looking at this; it almost looks like a girl scarecrow now. You see, depending on how you, because I gave this one some more blushy cheeks, so it almost looks like more like a.
He's
like
looking.
A girl.
He's looking happy that he's got a partner to be in the field with, maybe.
I know, don't you think so? I think so. So, and then those are the arms, and then I going to attach the hands to that. But you see how easy it is. Yes, sorry.
I was just thinking that it would be really fun to have maybe a pair of scarecrows like peeking in to a page. Do you know what I mean? So you had them coming in from the outside and just sort of, peeking, almost as if they're looking around something, or they're just popping in from around the corner. That would be really, really fun to do. And you've got the scope to do that completely.
I know, and that is again. And if you have the pictures, I hope to go, but I have to say it's gorgeous, gorgeous weather here right now, and the fields are like the pumpkin. There's a farm here with pumpkins and that kind of stuff, but it will be super, super, super busy. So I would love to take the kids there, but I think it's so busy. I'm going to give this one a little different position of the head, you see, because of course you can do that as well. So just do a little bit of a different position. Then this one I'm going to put a little bit of glue here because I don't have double-sided. And this is actually felt, Derek. So the pens I made out of felt, And so that felt has double-sided adhesive on the back. Because if you use felt, again, you don't want it to fall apart. So you want to make sure that you have double-sided adhesive on the back of that one. So in this case, I can take this off and then just add
the sweetest. Now listen, Els, do you at Halloween do all of the carving the pumpkins and making, I don't know, I don't think we make pies over here, but do you make the pumpkin pies and all of that kind of stuff?
Well, Derek, you lost me with anything cooking or baking because that would be you doing that, my husband. But yeah, no, I'm not. But we actually here it's very, very common to do that. And also like the pumpkin carving. When I started the show, you saw the pumpkins on the balcony. Yeah. So I already purchased those for the grandchildren. Oh, fabulous. So I hope we can do some, although it might be a little bit too early, but do some pumpkin carving before we leave for back home. But yeah, so it's but absolutely it's a big event here. It's big, and I know it's big in the US as well. So it's yeah, we absolutely love our like a season. And I have to say, being here, because being in Canada right now, it is like, you see, in these ones, I just color with a marker. But the season here, like, it's absolutely stunning outside. So it's, yeah, so it's really, really nice to be here around in this season.
Yeah, it is a joyous time, isn't it? When all the leaves change and everything, it's quite a nice punctuation in the year, isn't it? The colours are amazing as you're out driving through the country, and it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it is absolutely stunning. I have to say, I have some. Oh, I probably do a little bit of the brown here as well. So this is the little collar that has tape on the back, and I can color it. Oh, you know, now just etch a little bit. That's fine.
Do you know? I wonder what that piece was, and I was just thinking to myself, I wonder would it double as some cool sunglasses if it was too sunny in the field, or is it slightly too small?
You know, you would be perfect for this collection, Derek, because you have imagination, which is great. You see, so this one goes.
Look, that's just so sweet, isn't it?
And then we have the little stick here, so I'm just.
Oh yeah, he's looking even happier now.
Because he needs to be in the field. Yeah. And then you can take your corn, and I will show you that because I think I have some.
Oh, yes. Yes. Because that's what they're there for, isn't it? To guard the corn, to guard the harvest. Not just to look beautiful.
Wait, oh, and then I have the birds. Let me show you those. Wait, because the birds I cut twice. And I can also put that little flower in on the head. Let me do that with this one.
Oh, yes, because that's the girl, isn't it? Yeah.
If it is a little bit of a girl, we add a little floral there. And that gets a little center as well. So I'm going to color that center in a yellow, I think.
Do you know, this is so lovely. So you can just... Whether you do journals or planners or cards or anything, or maybe you're just watching this. Maybe you're just watching this as someone who, the last person watching the TV in the house had the craft store on. You turned the TV on, and this is the channel that has popped up. And how amazing to just escape into this world. And the great thing is, this is the level of crafting that everyone can do, no matter what your age, what your ability, what your artistic sense is. You can have amazing fun with this. I mean, imagine the storybooks you could create from this collection as well. Quite apart from celebrating Halloween, you know, journal pages, planners, just, you know, decorating frames and elements, making decorations for the home, for the windows, for, you know, for whatever you want to. You've got such a world to escape into. Els, you always manage to do this. It's just captivating.
Isn't it fun? Yeah, and it's just a pleasure. It's just a pleasure on creating with these dies. What makes it so much fun? Yeah. It's honestly, it's just yeah. You just play, you create, and that is honestly what is. You know, it's yeah. I just love to do this. I just love to do this. And then with the little birds, I have. I can put one on the ground here. You see, so because they probably come steal the the corner. You see, so you can put those anywhere. Yeah, exactly. So and then you can put it on the card or in your journal or in your on your pizza box, of course, because that will be fun on the oh yeah, sold out. Sorry, should not mention it anymore.
Next time, maybe.
I was going to put it on the pizza box actually, but you see, and then but you can surround it with. If you don't do the corn, you can also put her in a field of pumpkins, of course, because. Besides that it protects the corn, it's also really fun to just build a scenery with that, you see, with the pumpkins. So you can do that, of course, and then the pumpkins come with like with those little curls and some little leaves, and so you can see that you can really build your scenery there, and absolutely love that. Or take that little card with it. Here you can put you see that one with it in the if you go to the field. So many possibilities.
Oh, Els, it is just so charming. I never want to leave this. I think it's so brilliant. It's like this little world that we've escaped in. And now look at what you are getting in this collection. It is absolutely phenomenal. It really is. I mean, these are just brilliant. You can absolutely just disappear into a world of these, can't you? They are superb. Let's start down here with your stamps that come with this, because you've got some really lovely stamps in there as well. Sorry, I've been a little witchy. We could all do with that stamp every now and again. Hocus Pocus, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Harvest. If friends were pumpkins, I'd pick you. Trick or Treat, and lots more, including the leaf stamps there. And then we go into the die sets, and the die sets are just the most gorgeous, let me tell you. They just really are. First of all, you've got your scarecrow, and your scarecrow, as you saw with Els constructing there, comes with so many bits and pieces as well. All of his hair and the hat, and you can decorate them all in different ways, make the outfits out of fabrics and felts if you want to as well. Then you've got your corn cobs, which come with so many dies with the individual cobs there as well, plus the cob holders, I think they're called. Then you've got the little witch as well. Again, the little witch, lots and lots of different ways of customizing that. And you've got the big web set of dies as well, which has the scary little spiders. And that's not all, because we've also got the cart there, which again has all of its pumpkins and other bits and pieces. You've got the turkey, which we haven't seen much of as well, and you've got the little ducks there. This is just beautiful. £75.53 if you're a Freedom member on this one. It's absolutely superb. Let's go back to Halloween Vibes, which is your brand new die sets today for your planners, for your journaling, for your card making. Half the stock now sold out and gone. Now Els is back at 9 o'clock with another hour with this collection, so you'll see more of it there. Please make sure you come back and join us for that. But these are brilliant because they're scaled for planner pages, for journal pages as well. You've got the witch on her broomstick, you've got the wonderful ring reinforcers, some are pumpkins, some are ghosts, some are witchy hats. You've got a full alphabet set of dies in there as well, which is superb. The big spider's web. There is so much going on, and in the saving in the larger bundle, it's like the stamps and some are coming for free with that, which is really good. 414348 is your item number there. That's down into 2 flexes as well if you want to, and it's got that wonderful £13 saving on it. It is just brilliant. You've seen through all the demonstrations that you've seen in the last hour, just like it is a world that you can completely and utterly escape into. Now, can I have a little word with Els again? Can I? Yay! Els, when we come back at 9 o'clock, it's you and I again, darling, which is brilliant. I can't wait. What have you got planned for the latest show?
Well, I'm definitely going to work on a planner page for that one. And I also want to make a slimline card with a spider web, because I think that's a brilliant die set as well.
They're so cool. Everything is so cool. Els, thank you. As always, we will see you back here in 3 hours' time. Might be a little bit darker here. It will certainly be a little bit darker, probably where both of us are by then. So make sure that you check out your baskets, especially for these new collections. Well done if you got the Planning Essential dies and the pizza box dies as well. Everything's so busy. Don't forget those planner covers as well. Go and have a look at those now. You can shop after the show back here with Els at 9 o'clock. Amen. Oh, I need to speak again. After the break, it is a brand new one-day special. Mr. Lockwood is here with the 2J's Festivities collection. Do not miss. Straight after the break.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the craft store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the craft store.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Yes, it's that time, everybody. Welcome. Sit down. Grab hold of the side of the settees. Are you relaxed? Are you feeling good? You are the first to see the brand new one-day special, the 2J's Festive Complete Collection. You're the very first to see this. First ones to go for this one. First ones to get the opportunity to go for it. First ones to get it in your basket and get it checked out. Do it now, because when you see what you can achieve with this, you're going to be wanting it, so don't let the stocks get low, because this, as a complete bundle, to go for everything as you can see as it is right now, you get one chance at that. Right, so, you know who I am. I'm Scott. I'm with you for the hour, and I'm joined by the very man, the myth, the legend that is. It is John. Here he is, Lockwood.
Hello.
I feel like I was bringing to the ring.
Yeah, no, and I really feel like just cringing and going around.
Don't enjoy it. Embrace it. Embrace it. I love having shows with you. I love it when you bring a one-day special as well, because it always is special, and this is.
This is special. We try and make it special, and this one really is. I mean, to be fair, this has been in development for an awfully long time.
Right, OK.
I actually think some of the stamps, we've actually had them in stock, waiting to drop on the show for about 10, 12 weeks to get every bit together. We wanted every bit to be together for people. So you've got the blocks. If you've not seen the finger blocks before, to me, they're quite revolutionary.
Right.
So it's a whole... You know, you're used to small stamps, we're used to the bigger stamps. We've seen stencils like this before, but having it all together and working with the finger blocks just makes it so easy. And one of the things I absolutely love, and anyone who's watched me before knows, I'm not the best stamper, I'm not the best I'm not the best at anything. But I always try and work with the products that we do to make them easy for everyone. And I always say, if I can do it, Scott can do it.
We've proven that.
And we have proven that, you and I.
We have.
And it means anyone can do it. And
that's your low level. All right.
Yeah, no, we don't set a high bar, but these, anyone can use them. I've always been scared of little stamps like this, but hopefully through the demos you'll see how easy it is to create beautiful pieces of work with no skill.
Can I just show straight away?
Yeah.
Because using the stencils that you've got in here and all those stamps collectively, you can create every single time unique individual. If these were real collective wreaths that were being made in physical form with all the little elements, you know, that would cost you a fortune because there's so many smaller little parts, and it's those small little parts that when you have a little bit of a sprig here or a little element there, and all those go around, that's what makes it really interesting to look at.
It is.
And you can create this. This is what John was just saying. The amount of just minutes that it takes to create this.
It's about 3 minutes to create that.
Wow.
But if you had that as a single stamp, you couldn't have all those different colours. And if you try to build it up manually yourself, you've got to be skilled. And I know there are skilled people out there. I'm not. But I know something like this takes about 2 minutes to do.
See,
literally.
That really is phenomenal when you think about what you're going to be able to create with all of these stamps. 103 stamps. 2 stencils, the 10 finger stamp blocks as well that are all included in there is going to give you the opportunity to, honestly, you're never going to need another wreath maker or anything like that again, because even a wreath maker, you wouldn't get all these elements.
You wouldn't be able to do them in the different colours, you wouldn't get all the different elements, and we've tried to put everything in. You've got Christmas, you know, that's the major thrust on here, but you've also got in here, you've got a lot of autumn, you've got summer, you've got flowers, you've got baubles for Christmas, you've got things to last all year through. I mean, there's a beautiful one to your right in sort of soft pinks.
Yeah, that is
done by Art Angel, and it just shows here where she's mixed it in. I think she's actually mixed this in with a little bit of her Lavinia or her fairy hugs as well. But again, that to me doesn't say Christmas in the slightest.
No,
but
not
that was done with the wreath builder, and again, you can do that in a few minutes. Everything in there, everything on that is included in this collection.
Which is phenomenal. This one says Christmas quite obviously. Look at this one as well, with a whole lovely, beautiful garland you've got here with all your Christmas in there, which is stunning. But then you've also got other elements when you're layering up, for example, that we're creating. I mean, beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Really
The elements
simple
in here.
to do, and we've made sure the stamps on this, we've used some really good artists on this, because 2Js, we use licensed artists' work so we can bring artists' work to you. And you get this, if you look at those trees, how detailed they are. You know, literally how detailed those Christmas trees are on that. You can almost see the individual little pine needles on it. We've really tried to bring, in a smaller size, some beautifully detailed pieces.
But again, it can be. I mean, there is so much in here as well when you look at, you know, that it's just the whole layering up, which is so nice because there are so many in here, you know, to be looking at. I mean, we've got those. We've all got. I love this as well. Look at this. It doesn't have to be just one particular format or one particular shape. And if you are looking, let me just show this. I think this is absolutely fantastic. Again, just built up from all of this. Look at this.
So that's actually all built with stamps that are no bigger than 1 centimetre.
Wow.
And that's what you're getting in this. So you'll build a tree differently every time. But even the bit in the middle is included. That's actually one of the little ropes for the baubles. So there is nothing on that that's not in this collection. The pine cones are there.
There is so much
Everything's
in
there. I just love this.
I want to just explain that already, and honestly, it just gets busier and busier, John, when you do a one-day special with yourself, because a quarter of the stock is now already gone. We've got queues on the phone line. We'll be with you as quickly as we possibly can. It is very busy straight away. I did say from the beginning, you know, that when we have a launch, it's always very busy. You're at the front of the queue. You are in there. We've got a lot of stock, but as I said earlier on, John, you just confirm this point for me again, that this as a complete bundle in the collection that it is, we won't be able to replace that as it is.
You will not be able to replace the whole bundle as it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say that if you really want the stencils, you need to get this bundle or anything like that.
No,
because that would be totally unfair. But, yeah, you know, we might have some reserved. We don't. Of this bundle, as it stands, once it's gone, and the other bits won't be... You know, other bits won't be available after that.
Right, so this is your opportunity, and as we mentioned, a quarter of the stock already now allocated on this 103 individual stamps. You think about what you could do with even 50 of those stamps to create that, but you're not getting 50, you're getting 103. You've got sentiments in there, you've got all the other elements, which is incredible. I've got these cards here, which is going to give us a stamping, and just explain, so we've got first, second, third, fourth, even fifth generation, and this is part of the tip, is it?
These are the sheets that I did, and I tested the stamps with when they came through. That's why you'll see little finger smudges and things. I've not poshed this up or anything, but these are what I did as soon as I got them. It's a first, second, third, fourth and fifth generation, just using VersaFine in black, but it shows you each individual, how detailed those individual stamps are. But then what happens, again, when you just take one pot of ink and you just stamp them over the top of each other with the finger blocks.
I see.
And it's the finger block that makes with these all the difference.
And that's why we're getting, that's why when I'm looking at the wreaths or the garlands, for example, they look layered, it looks full, because you've got that perspective on that.
You've got the perspective of the different generations of ink, but because you've actually got, I'm going to, if I grab an ink, because you've got the finger blocks, so these stamps have been designed to fit on these finger blocks.
Right.
And normally with little stamps you have wooden. If I put this down on here, you'll probably be able to see it a little bit better. But if you want, when you've got little stamps, you normally have little wooden pegs, or you have like clear perspex things, or you have to use, and I've got one somewhere, tiny little blocks.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And I've got to be honest, number one, they're not easy to do, but number two, if you're like me, you get finger marks.
Right, okay, yeah.
Completely. But what we've done with this is, if we just grab this, the finger block has a raised area. So if I just take one of those leaves and put it on, look, my finger fits in. I can see through. Yeah, so go overhead, sorry. See, I can see through to see what the stamp is.
Yeah.
I get no distortion, so I see the size. So all I can do is put it on my finger and go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
That looks great already.
If I can't get my finger in it, I hold it like a pencil.
Oh, okay,
You can imagine, remember holding that block?
Yeah.
Difficult. This, literally, pencil.
Which is why you're talking about the speed of being able to create. I mean, it's lovely. I mean, just if you're just creating the foliage on something which is absolutely brilliant, all that. Now, don't forget, as part of your one-day special, you are getting 10 of those finger stamps included. Now, that is brilliant. Now, if you are thinking, look, I've got 103 stamps, I want every stamp to have it. So, listen, if you want more, you can get more as well. Details at the bottom of your screen.
I've done that.
Oh, you you have? You've got a whole collection.
I have done that.
Have you
I'm
done
not
a stamp
going
on
to
every...
lie. Nearly every one. What I've done is, these are my old Dauber cases.
Yes.
Yeah? So this is my old Dauber case, because they do run out. Yeah?
Right, yeah.
So I kept my old Dauber case, but can you see there? That is literally, I've got them all loaded on already. So it's so much easier to take them from that. But I can just take a block. So I'll grab one of those. Let's grab that flower. Already loaded. Yeah. And let's add some flowers into there. But it's no skill. But wait till you see the wreath builder stencil. That really makes a difference.
I love this. I love it. If you do want to go for extra, you can have a 30 extra finger stamps. You can do as well. Details of those ones you'll find on the website, of course, if you'd like to add them on, or they're at the bottom of the screen as of now. There we go. 581883. They're just 11.97, which is impressive. Now, the one-day special. Now, you have got... I've not even mentioned the saving. I'm just talking about what you're getting here, which is phenomenal. You get your £7 saving on there anyway. If you're looking for your Freedom member, £12.69 saving on there. That's £51.25. That's delivered for that price. And if you are already wowed and just going, the layering up of that is phenomenal. It's so quick. Get this in your basket right now. If you're thinking you want to spread the cost, go for your flexi option. 2 payments of just £25 and 63 of your pennies only. Item number that you need is 863645. I mean, we've got everything in it. We've got everything in this bundle, haven't we? Whether we want to go really simple and strip it back, or whether you want to really go to town and create a whole card of a wreath.
You've got everything you need. If you've never stamped before, all you actually need to add is some card and some ink. That's it.
Right.
We've got some brilliant ink. We've got a brilliant deal on the petal inks on the show.
Yes.
So again, that gives you 16 colours, which is a great way to start. But literally, all you need is some ink and some card, and that's it. You don't need the press to impress to start with. I mean, that would be great if you've got that.
Yeah,
I'd always recommend it. But you can get some card. You've got the finger stamps, and you can just go straight away. You don't need anything else. And the idea is, you also don't need for this, that I've learned, skill. And I will show you in the demos, but you don't need skill to be able to do it. You just be able to put your finger down.
Is this...
Literally, like, if you can put your finger down like that, and you can close a door, yeah, you can make anything.
I won't lie to everybody, because John said to me when he said, yeah, I've got a great show lined up. It's going to be absolutely brilliant with one day special. Even you could do it. Why don't you do it stamping? And I thought, maybe my stamping skills have come on that much he's impressed. But no, it's because anybody can do it. That's it for you. If you want to go for your happy hour as well, by the way, Look at this. This is a phenomenal deal, what you're going to be getting for that. All of that you're looking at there's a huge amount, including, you've got your embossing folder in there also. You've also got in there, you've got some other little elements you can add in. We've got embossing stencils we've got in there, and your die cuts in there. We've got all your foils in there. We've got die cuts in there as well. We've got your 3D pyramids, the dies.
You've got dies in there. Its contents may vary, but there's 2 die sets in it as well.
Oh, so the contents of the... Right,
yeah,
okay.
But I didn't realise till I got here and opened the box that they'd sort of sent for me to look at, that there's an embossing folder and 2 die sets in there, as well as everything else.
It's for $9.99. That is brilliant. 166009. That is really, really, really fantastic happy hour deal. It is for this hour only, that offer, so please grab it now while you can, and we've got stock in there for you to do that. Right, let's see how this all works together then, John.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'll start with the wreath builder. I just want to explain this. I'm going to use my press to impress.
Okay.
You can use them, and the thing is, I'll take one of them. What we've done is, this idea is not new. Yeah,
right, okay.
I think we've traced it back, because Sam is like a demon on the Tinternet. He's traced it back to about 2006.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Of this idea, and lots of other people have done them. The idea for us initially came from one of our Angels magazine who cut one herself out of paper and went, would this work? And I went, yeah, great. And then I started looking and went, yeah, loads of people have done it before, though. And I felt really bad. But they have. What we've done is this fits the press to impress perfectly.
Okay.
And that means if you look at that now, look, that's not magneted in, that's not stuck in. That's staying because it's designed exactly to fit on that corner piece and fit the press to impress. So it means that no matter what you do here with inky fingers, if you're using a bigger piece, you're not going to ruin anything.
No, that's good.
But it comes in 2 sizes. So you've got a large and a small, and you get the cut-out piece as well.
Okay.
Okay. You get a smaller one, and they're basically sized, so you can see the smaller. This one is 10 centimetres card. This one is 12 centimetres.
Right.
But if you're old school like me, this one's nearly 4 inch, this is nearly 4 3/4.
Right. Okay.
But if you cut your card to 4 inches or 4 3/4, it will work.
Right.
It's simple as. So the simplest thing to do, now I'm going to use my artboard, which is another thing for the press to impress.
Okay.
You don't have to, but it's just a little bit easier because this was designed for stencils. But these are out of stock, I believe. As soon as they're back, we will bring them back.
Right.
We will bring them back in. But it will work in your press to impress anyway without this.
Right.
I just like the sort of solid
I see
work
that you
of
put
this.
your impression on.
And all I'm going to do is stop it moving, use my magnets. Now this is...
That's well secured in there with that and the
that's
as well.
going
That's not moving.
nowhere. And that's what I want. Now, the great thing is, these are the extra magnets that you get in the kit.
Okay.
If you get the new bundle, and you can get these extra, the easy lift. But in your press to impress, you will also get, and you will have got originally, these original magnets, which aren't easy, but they are perfect to go in the middle.
Right.
So we put one in the middle. Yeah.
That's
So
it,
loads of people have sort of. I had to buy a new pack because I'd thrown these away because these were so much better.
Oh, I see.
And I hadn't thrown them away. I put them somewhere safe.
Yes,
Let's be honest.
yeah.
And for me, somewhere safe could be absolutely anywhere, quite frankly. So they were somewhere safe. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take now some of the little stamps. Okay.
Yeah.
And all I need to do is I'm going to put one corner. So I'm going to go some bits of the foliage from the mini foliage set,
Yep.
upside down like normal, because normally these sort of stamps you'd struggle with a little bit, yeah? And all I'm doing is just making sure that none of the stamps come past this line, yeah?
Right.
To make a circle, that's the only thing you need to do. Once you've done your first one, it's easy, yeah?
Got you, the stencil
so then,
one we're talking about, aren't we? Yes.
we close, yeah?
Yep.
So we close our piece, and then simply, again, what I'm going to do because of the overhead camera and light, I'm going to use some darker ink to start with. But so ink, stamp, rotate.
Ah, I see.
Ink, stamp, rotate. Looks a bit weird.
Oh, I know where you're going with it.
Yeah.
This is great.
And if you use a piece that's bigger than this size, you just make sure it's always into this corner. So you can
Okay.
use a 6-inch, 7-inch, 8-inch piece. It doesn't have to be a piece cut
But as
to
long
size.
as that right,
but at
I got you.
first, it's easier just to get used to it. Okay, so rotate into the corner, ink, stamp. Okay, rotate.
So would you always do one complete rotation by re-inking every time? You wouldn't do second generation, third generation at this stage? You'd always make sure you get heavy one
you
first?
can. You can
Okay.
really play, and you'll get light and dark.
Oh, right,
I'm
okay.
just doing the simplest one possible, so that if you've never, so we can show it quickly, and so if you've never actually done anything like this before, then you can, because what we'd have to do before is we would have to draw a circle and then try and stamp them all.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, life's too short.
Yeah,
That's why
no,
I've never done. So there, one complete turn. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So that starts. So now I'm just going to fill some gaps. Okay. Literally, I'm going to fill some gaps. Yeah, keeping to the same sort of rule. So look there, fill some gaps. Yeah, where there aren't any where there aren't any images. Close that, and I'll swap colours, and we'll go for a different shade of green. And now ink, stamp, rotate. So I've not even changed stamps. So at the minute, I'm using 3 of the 103. So you can imagine how many different options you can
But
get.
these aren't just for Christmas. I know we mentioned at the beginning, because if you're doing a harvest festival or autumnal kind of feel, or building it up, because you've got loads of elements in here as well, you know.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, I know people who do have autumn wreaths and, you know, and have summer wreaths and spring wreaths
Yes.
on their door. But again, you think about it, they'll work for all year, but these will be brilliant for things like sympathy cards and wedding. You know, you can use it for
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
You put
Yeah.
your sentiment in. You know, make a small one, but the idea is, what we've included in the selection is, we've included things like plant pots. So you can build a plant
build
from it.
up,
You can
yes.
build. There's a one on the front, a card on the front that I absolutely love, where I've done three plant pots in a row and just stamped some little bits of foliage on.
that's fantastic. That, look at that. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, take the holly off that, and it could be anything. I've just made it look a little bit festive.
I'm going to give you some updates on this one. Within 5 minutes, we were a quarter of the stock gone. Just as remember, when this has gone as a complete collection with everything, with the stencils and everything in it, once that's gone as a bundle, that's it. You won't get another chance of getting this as a complete bundle. Now, the update, from a quarter of the stock where we were after 5 minutes, we are now, half the stock has now gone on your one-day special. And it can't come back as a complete bundle in that respect. So half the stock's gone.
Yeah, no, sorry, I
No,
don't
it
know
has.
what. Yeah, I just can't say the word that came to my head.
No,
so I can't.
that is an update.
Yeah,
that is
an
update.
update.
I mean, I knew this was great. And do you know what? How many times? And I think this is what this is built on for the success of this. Why so many people have already really latched onto this, John, is how many times you start talking about those smaller stamps that are really important, because they are your workers. They're building it up. They're doing all that sort of filling in between.
They are.
So they're just useful as well. But this is a system.
They are so useful. And again, we've not reinvented the wheel, I'd hate to say that. I mean, I believe the original company who came up with this little pattern building stamp is an American company called Tapestry years ago.
Oh, right, okay.
But before then, other people had done it. We like to research. So the idea of the small stamps is not new, but the combination of what we've tried to do is put them together in a usable way.
Yes.
And what actually happened was Jane, Peter and I were at a trade show 2 years ago now.
Yeah.
And Jane noticed these blocks that you would have normally as the finger daubers.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
And we had them made without the foam and a little bit wider than a finger dauber, just to show you. And the idea was that it would create the finger block, and I'm going to show you that. Can you see? They are wider than
yes,
the
they are.
daubers. And
Yeah.
she said we could put little stamps on there, and then you wouldn't have to have blocks or...
No.
And that's where it came from. So
that
what
is
I'm doing
brilliant.
at the minute is just literally, I've added 2 flowers, so I'm going in with red.
I love this.
Rotating each time. I mean, if you look at those on their own, the stamps, look how weird they look just sat there. They make no sense. It's with the stencil, it works.
Honestly, we are so busy, everybody, and you knew I was going to say that. We have now got, I think, up to 5-minute queues on the phone line to go through. Please, we know that you're there. We'll come into your call as quickly as we possibly can. If you can get on the website, I know not everybody can, so I understand that calls have to be made, but if you can get onto the app, if you can get onto the website, honestly, there's no queues there. But when I've just called out, my last stock that I called out was half the stock has gone in this bundle as it is. Every minute that you're waiting is a chance again getting further in now being... Are we now at 60? So there's only 40% remaining on the stock of a one-day special, which is incredible. So all I'm going to say is if you had to wait the phone line, great, but the longer you're waiting, the chances are diminishing, but literally by the minute. 863-645 for your one-day special that launched, by my reckoning, 22 minutes and 39 seconds ago, and 60%'s gone. Well,
so...
Sorry, John.
So I've done all those layers, and you can see now I've got quite a nice wreath.
That's beautiful.
But if I want to make it look a little bit more individual, like I've done it, and it's not printed, I'm going to use the finger blocks because it's all lined. So I'm going to take that leaf I had earlier, and now I'm filling gaps randomly. But you see how suddenly I could keep going with more.
Yes.
With the actual stencil, but with this way, what I can actually do is I can fill them in, and it's more random.
Yeah, which is what it is, which is why, you know, a really good wreath like that, they aren't completely symmetrical, are they, or anything like that?
They shouldn't be.
No.
But can you see how easy it is? Because I'm following that line that's already been drawn for me, and let's say, OK, right, now, I'd like to...
That's lovely.
I'd like to take this Not Be Christmas. Well, why don't I grab one of... let's grab one of the pine cones, shall I?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes,
So let's do the solid pine cone, and perhaps I'll do that in a VersaFine in sepia. So now, let's start adding
Because actually you have got some beautiful, almost like, well, you've got feathers in there kind of feel, you've got the acorns you talked about as well, the smaller, the larger ones, as well as, if you really want to Christmassy, of course you've got your holly leaves, you've got your berries and all those kind of stuff, but you've got plenty of other foliage in there that isn't necessarily associated with the festive season, is it?
Yeah, exactly. You can really go to town. I mean, this little flower here is actually drawn from my poinsettia.
Oh, was it?
So this is actually the same exact drawing as I drew myself for my poinsettia, because that's what it allows us to do too, Jay. So you can see there, really simply and quickly, there is a sort of autumnal wreath.
That looks lovely.
That, I know it sounds awful to say this, but that anyone could do.
Go on, say it. Even Scott
could do this.
You
know,
right.
and I mean, and I've known you, what, 5 years now? It's got to be.
Yeah, definitely allowed to say that. I've learned a lot, but yeah, that's fabulous.
But there we go. If I hold this one up, yes, I've got some finger marks on because I was trying to be quick. But you saw that being made in front of you in with talking in less than 5 minutes.
And it's great because actually that stencil has really allowed you to get that perfect, simple, lovely circle that works. And it's just picking it, turning it, layering it, and you can go as minimalist, you can go as busy as you want to go with, you can go as simple on colours. That's done it.
Made that. The cutout from that made that. It shouldn't work, but it does. But as I say, it's something that's been going for a lot of years, and we've just made it so that it fits with what we're doing to make it easy for people.
I think it is phenomenal. And you know, as you know, whenever you see the presenter here, if you can see behind the desk, I mean, I have got oodles, which I'm going to share with you and show you, with all of these as examples of it all been put together, including, may I just hasten to add, Sam did this. Didn't Sam do this?
Sam did that.
Make your own wrapping paper. Make your own wrapping paper if you wanted to as well.
That is made on the Jelly Bean Happy Hour brown paper roll. So that is actually your own fully recyclable wrapping paper.
That's the important
one.
Yeah,
and if you see there's a strip missing off the bottom, that's because Sam's actually already wrapped a present in it.
Oh.
Not to bring us a sample, but he's actually wrapped a present in it.
What's he got me?
I don't know. I don't know what he's got me, to be honest. I'm hoping it's for me.
Have we got to share it? Is it a sock each?
It might be, yeah. It'll be a trainer sock each.
Yeah. Right, I will show you more samples in a second because you've got to see this. But if you're just this minute sat down, you're on catch-up already, everybody, because it's flying out of the door. It really is, because there are... 103 stamps. Now, when we say there are 103 stamps, I mean, that sound in itself is impressive, but there are so many little elements in here that's going to allow you to have such versatility, whether it be seasonal, whether it be winter, whether it be even autumnal that you want to go for, harvest festival, if you want to create your lovely trees with extra foliage, if you really do like to layer up, build up those pictures, if you know about your working stamps in the past, those little elements that you just use to fill in the gaps, to add a little bit more detail in there, this is absolutely perfect for you. I mean, they say normally a dog's not for Christmas, it's for life. These stamps aren't just for Christmas, they are for life, because you've got loads and loads and loads of elements to work from on here, which is great. Not only are you going to be getting 103 stamps, you've seen the stencil and how that is going to work. So pick any of these. How many did you use in that last one? 3 different stamps, was it, in total?
I think I used 4 or 5.
4 or 5 stamps.
Something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to work that around just the acorns, for example, if you wanted to create a whole beautiful image just working on snowflakes, you can do that. Or on stars, you can do that. It could be a celebration. This could be easily a birthday card if you wanted to do the whole circle of all your different stars all the way around with someone's name or age in the middle of that. You can do that. But the lovely thing is, working with the stencils that you get as part of that, you're going to get that perfect circle working with it. Now, the other great thing is, you just saw them coming into shot there, is you've got those finger stamp blocks. So they're really simple. You could just have that. You're going to get 10 with this bundle that you literally just apply your stamp at the end. You're going to have great visibility. You'll see nice and easily where you're putting and positioning if you want to go from working away with the stencils to go freehand, for example, which is absolutely brilliant. If you want to add more of those finger stamp blocks to your collection, you can. Details of that are at the bottom of your screen, where you can get an extra 30 for £11.97. That's 581883. You may want to have every single one of your stamps you've got here, 103. You may want to have them already mounted on there already. I'm just going to give you an update on the quantity. What was that, Miss Producer? Yeah. Right, very quickly, there's only 20% left of the extra 30 finger stamp blocks if you want. 80% of those have now already, I did say it's busy, we've still got queues on the phone line. It is a launch, don't forget, of the one-day special. They've now just got limited stock. 581883 every minute does really literally count to get hold of the stock we've got in the show. It's super busy, super. But you can understand why, can't you, when you think about what you're going to be able to have a go and to create for those as well. Now, your one-day special, let's show you with regards to what you can be creating. So, for example, you've got the lovely tree stamp that's in there that you can work. And again, that lovely tip, which I showed you at the beginning of the hour, with regards to first, second, third, fourth, fifth generation of working with those inks itself. You're going to get some lovely, I mean, perspective on all of these. I mean, it's really pretty. That's it with the foliage going in. But again, if you want to go on Christmassy, look at that with snowflakes. I mean, that is, in fact, even the silvers in here working with the blues, John.
Yeah, they work so well together.
They?
The thing is, although they're small stamps, they're so detailed.
Look at this.
We have them made here in the UK for us. This is one of Art Angel's, and I keep meaning to ask her what colours did she use to do this, but it's just beautiful. But they all work together, and every single one just seems to work. But it's that level of detail you get in them that I just love.
Staying with colour, let me show you this one. So we've got lovely sort of citrusy yellows and greens working here, but then just look at this for indulgence here. A completely different feel with that, with your purples and the blues, and that is gorgeous,
Yeah,
John.
it's just beautiful. And again, that's another one of Art Angel's where she's worked it in with other dies and other stamps that she's got. You know, you can do so much. I know which one you've just looked at now. You can. That's another one of Art Angel's.
Oh, sorry,
that you just see.
It's
brilliant. Just see how much you can do with these.
Look at. But now, see, this one is a great example, John, of just individual. Just as you look through, it's all sort of organised, but it's not organised. It's got an organic feel about them.
It looks like things grow.
Yeah.
Rather than being so planned, it looks like it's growing. And part of the idea of that is because you're not holding a block,
right,
and you're not putting a block down. And what happens is when we've got a block in our hand, no matter how much we try to do it, we end up going the same way every time.
Right.
So if I grab a stamp, I'll grab this leaf one again. So if you see, if I've got it in a block, I'm going to go like that. And it's really hard to go, oh, no, I need to... And I'm not trying to make this difficult, but I'm having to move it round. Whereas when I put exactly the same stamp on a finger block, it makes so much difference. Let me just wipe my hands. But when I've got it on a finger block, watch, all I'm doing is moving my finger. Or hold it as a pencil, how much easier that is. And already, this is random I'm doing.
Yeah.
But that's starting already to me. So look, let's go a bit more out there. I've made a corner. So let's grab, and this is a weird one. If you see this one, can you see it's a little bit bigger than the block?
Yes, just
and
slightly
because it's got that lip, it shouldn't work.
Right.
But it still does.
Okay.
It's something magic in them. So again, look. So I'm just going round randomly, all still with one colour. First, second, third, first, second, third. But I can see through. I know that I want them coming out of there. Well, I can see through the stamp.
Yeah.
To see where I'm putting them. But how much easier is that just to twist in my hand than the block was? That's what makes the difference to me.
Do you know what's nice is that seeing that whole first, second, third generation, and actually what a great tip. I mean, at first, because I always had that sort of, from a new kind of perspective, John, would have been a new crafter, is every time I want to use that stamp, I should always be reapplying the ink. You don't think about actually
you don't
get the different
think
effects
about
by
just.
not.
And I think again because the other difference is when I'm using a block, and don't get me wrong, I will be using blocks through this for the bigger stamps.
Yeah.
But for smaller stamps, this is my habit. I'm going to grab one of the flowers, okay, and I'm terrible for doing this.
On the edge, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at the top of my stamp platform. That's how much I overeat. This is mine, you know.
Yeah.
This is my demo one. This has not been set up to look good. But the thing is, watch what happens when I put... Let me just clean that stamp. Honestly, me wiping it. I should be using my cleaning pad. Actually, I will do in a minute. But, right, watch this now. Look. I can't over-ink it.
No.
Because it's got that rim on it to stop it. So now, I can... But look, I want a flower there to be in the front, yeah, at the top. Look, bring it down a little bit, yeah? So I want a flower there to be in the forefront. I want one behind. So second generation, look, that's suddenly behind.
So just while we're talking about that, John,
behind.
just as from a technique point of view, would you always start stamping with the darker ink first and then go light, or would you start light and does it make a difference?
To me, it makes no difference.
Right,
Play with however you like, to be honest.
Okay.
You know, I go with whatever ink I grab up. I say normally I would be using, and I will be using the petals from Craft Artist because the colours are beautiful and it's a beautiful pigment ink.
Yeah.
But I know for the first demo, because I know that sometimes the colour leaches a little bit out of the camera, I thought to get it clear I would use some brighter inks. But normally, that's what I would be using.
It looks fabulous. If you do want to use the finger stamp blocks, if you want to go for the extra, don't forget, you do get 10 in your one-day special anyway. When it comes down to the extras, if you want those, that's 581-883. We are down to single figures, everybody. Single figures, $11.97. Now, just to give everyone a chance, it's still busy on the phone lines. Honestly, it has not slowed down as well. I know we mentioned this earlier on, but you have got a happy hour offer, so you've still got 25 minutes for the happy hour to take advantage. Now, when just look at what these special saving that you're getting, half the stock of the happy hour has gone. Now, you are going to be getting all sorts of lovelies in here. You're going to be getting these little elements that you can be using. You're going to be getting your die cuts in there. You're going to get a couple of die cuts. I think I'm right in thinking that the contents of the die cuts will vary in that
You're
respect.
actually getting dies. You will get some die cut pieces in there.
Right.
But you will actually get believe it's two sets of dies in there. And an embossing folder, which is more than... Those dies are more than that price anyway.
Yes.
But its contents may vary as to what dies embossing folder. But you've got brads in there, which are like £2-3 a packet.
Yeah.
You've got peel-off stickers in there, sentiment ones in there. You've got Christmas die cuts. You've got a scrapbook kit in there. There's actually more on the base because you've got some... holographic and some mirror card in there as well.
I've not even got those in
which you've not even shown.
I don't want to lead across that, but we have got more.
But this is called Jane's bumper Christmas card making pack because Jane put it together, and she said she snuck in as much as she possibly could.
She really has.
And she showed it me a couple of weeks ago, and so Yeah, she put in as much as she possibly could get away with, to be honest.
Yeah, and it's a really fantastic saving, but it is for this hour only. There we go, your Christmas die cuts that are in there as well. You've also got your 3D pyramids that are also coming in. There we go, just coming in, so those are there. And I have got the foils as well, just to show you, if you like a little bit of shimmer and shine, that's also in there. Now, half the stock, as I said, has already gone, or 60% of the stock has now gone. $9.99 only for all of that. So if you are in the process of creating your festive elements already for your projects, this is the one to go for. 166009. You have got roughly 23 minutes left to get that checked in and checked out of your basket. 70% has now of the the happy hour deal has now gone. Honestly, this is busier than the M25 on a Friday right now. Grab this one whilst we have got the stock to go for it as well. The finger stamp blocks. Let's have an update on those. Where are we? Are we down to single figures? Oh, okay. We're going to say now we are now 99% of the stock gone. Grab them if you want them. If you've got it, make a beeline. Pop them in your basket. Get it checked out. Get those. 581883. If everyone checks out of their basket now, they will all go. So I think we've got a technical sellout on them. We've got a technical sellout now on those 30 finger stamp blocks. Check them out. Don't let them drop out. That's the important thing. That's a phrase to put on a T-shirt.
Yeah. Check out. Don't let them drop out.
Don't drop out. Have that one. 10%. Thanks.
Wasn't it drop out? Tune in. I can't remember the last one.
I thought you could have been a dropout.
No.
I thought, well, I've been called a lot worse, but it's very apt. Very warm welcome if you are just this minute tuning in with John here for the one-day special. 2J's, the festive, and it really is a complete collection. In short, 103 stamps, 2 stencils, and 10 finger stamp blocks and a partridge in a pear tree. You don't get that just for copyright reasons, let you know. But you have got a brilliant saving on here. £7 saving takes to £56.94. If you are a Freedom member, even better, £12.69 saving, £51.25. That's delivered to your door for that price as well. If you are not yet a Freedom member, you might as well go for one actually on this one. If you want to spread the cost, go for your Flexi Freedom. 2 payments. This is great for just £25.63. 863-645. John, I just want to pop this into your mind. 70% of the stock has now gone. How many live hours do you have of a one-day special?
5.
And we are 39 minutes into it. Do you have other things up your sleeve?
I might be going home tonight to bring things back with me. The thing is, I have here, and I know, I say this every time, I have 27 demos prepped here. I mean, I in my little packs, with the little
you
photos
are the most organised
on,
for demos.
and I've got them all ready here. Yeah, so
well, let's see.
Slow
So
down
while
a
we've
bit,
got
'cause I
time,
want to do some more. So
yeah.
What I'm going to do now is what we've done in there is, so again, some people you might not be comfortable first time going the little stamps to build your wreath.
Yeah.
So one of the sets that's in here, because we've got what you've got effectively is you've got 5 sets of finger stamps, and then you've got 5 sets that we call P6.
P6.
Which P6 is a bigger size. It's almost A6.
Right.
It's like A6 with a little bit lopped off the top, if that makes sense.
Okay.
If I hold that, you can see. It's like an A6 stamp with a little bit off. We call them a P6.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But you've got them, and you've got these. These are like your wreath foliage pieces. Yeah. So you can see here. You've got like silhouettes and open ones. That one's so useful. That one I've used constantly. But if you notice, these are all on a little bit of a circle. So this was that, because these were done before this. So again, if you haven't got the wreath, you can use these.
Oh, right.
You can use these to make the circle, but the wreath makes it build even better. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to pick that one up, and again, I'm going to carry on with the same, but shall we try as you said? So let's ink first generation, yeah? Rotate, and you rotate 1 mark each time. Second generation, yeah? So let's, in actual fact, I think that's a little bit pale for this.
Right.
So I am going to just go a solid one, just so I can show you how they meet. So that's 2, yeah? 3 turn, yeah? 3 turn, stamp it. 4 turn. Yeah, so 4 turn. But can you see, it just, as it builds, it seems weird.
Yeah.
Because this is a square piece of paper turning in a square or diamondy shaped
I know,
thing.
it's...
Yeah, okay, it's a circular stamp, but why is this working?
I know,
this messed with my head so much when I first did it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, one more. So you turn it 7 times, in effect. It's 8 stamps you do. But this is the bit where, genuinely, if I was doing this by hand, I would be terrified, because those cannot meet.
Right.
I could not get those to meet manually. I'd be sat putting the stamp over, moving it and marking it all. Because remember, every time you move a stamp when you've inked it with a coloured ink, it's going to smudge.
Yes.
Can you imagine trying to clean that so many times? But now, it's just going to... I'm going to turn it once more. Yep. And close that. But look, there.
In.
Perfect. Circle. If I hold that up, because I will do a little bit more to it in a minute, but if you can see there, so that is a square piece of card.
1 stamp.
1 stamp, a square piece of card, a square or diamond-shaped stencil, but it makes that.
That is brilliant. It's a simple thing, but works brilliantly.
Yeah. So easy. There's something you want to cover for a minute, just while I get
of course.
this
Well, let me
one
give a
wiped
little
off.
update, actually, on our happy hour, and it is turning into a very happy hour for you for these prices you're getting. I think we've now got limited stock. Yes, we have. Limited stock now is there for you. If you want to go for all of that you're going to be finding, some of the contents you're going to find are varied. But when you think here from £59.99, £50 off now this price for a happy hour offer for £9.99, you are going to be getting in there, you know, the brads, you're going to be getting dies in there. You've got some of your papers, your foils in there, die cuts are in there. You've got embossing folder, huge amounts in there, to be honest. For that price, just add it to your stash. You know, you can't go wrong. You know you're going to use all of these elements, which are just a perfect deal for you there. 166009. We are into single figures for that, so it really is last call on that, really, for you. Fastest fingers to get that into your basket. And like I say, get it checked out. Don't let it drop out if you want to make sure of those. Right then, John, let's go back to our lovely demonstration.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is use another bit from that set, which is slightly bigger and gives me sort of like the berries. Okay. But what I'm going to do is, seems weird, I'm going to do those in a lighter green, because I'm going to go back over in the red. So again, it's the same, but this time I'm going to go 1. I'm going to miss 1. 2. Yeah. 1, miss 1. Doesn't matter where your card goes, just get it into that corner.
Yes.
I always work on that corner. If you're left-handed, get it into that corner.
Right.
It doesn't actually matter. Don't forget, if you're left-handed, this seems weird, you just turn your whole stamp press that way.
Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah.
If you're stronger with your, you know, it works. This is what I love about the press to impress. Works either way. So hit 1, miss 1. Okay. So let's just stamp that one in. Okay. And then I'm going to take that and I'm going to put it there. Go in the opposite direction. Because it doesn't have to be in the same corner. So there we go. Hit 1. Yeah, miss it. So I'm rotating now each time 90 degrees. Yeah.
Yes.
But how it's used, so far I've used 2 stamps. That's it. But you see why I say use that one in the middle.
Yeah.
Use that
perfect.
really silly strong one that we can never get up in the middle. But now we've taken it that little bit further, and if I wanted to, I could go, right, well, I now need to fill that little bit of gap. Yeah, so
Like
let's
that.
go there and light. Yeah, do it. Yeah. So
just let people know, by the way,
miss
phone
one.
lines. We're back to square one again. We're a bit clearer, everyone. The phone lines. Well done indeed. Thank you for your patience. But there's no queues on the phone lines anymore, which is good. Oh, that was very busy. That was very
That was
stressful,
crazy.
That
Yes.
was.
Bless them. Has everyone run upstairs to go on the phones?
Yes.
So again, one little more gap. Let's just fill that in. But you see, I'm not even being careful. I only have to work out once where I want it.
Yeah. That's another time-saving element, isn't it?
So we just go down there. Rotate round each time. So 2 stamps, and it's not a killer. And I know that means, but it's not, you know, this is not hard. It's not difficult to do. So again...
And a lot of fun, I would imagine, when you're
it
building
is.
up and layering
To be
up
honest,
for those.
Sam started playing yesterday and he said, I want to see if it works with other stamps.
Oh,
so
okay.
he did. I'll just pull these in. So he played with some of his stamps, but these are the ones he made over the hour that he was playing yesterday, and he absolutely loved it. Some art inspirations, some Dolly Dimples, so it works well with everybody
That's
else's.
great.
But,
That's
you know,
brilliant.
just to show you, and he carried on, and literally in the end he played for about 4 hours. there's hundreds of them now, you know, really...
That's brilliant.
But again, had that wreath of splats. So
yeah.
just it's not just for our, you know, it's not just for our stuff.
No,
it
no,
works
that
for
will work
everything.
really nicely. Well, I suppose you could interact with those, couldn't you? You've got that reef and then whatever else you want. Maybe you've got things with candy canes in there, whether it's birds in there or wildlife or whatever it is. Just add them into us was incredible. Now we've had a question in from Susan. Hello, Susan. A very good evening. Asking about the petal inks.
Yes, Susan.
Good question, Susan. Can we use the petal inks on fabrics?
You can use them on fabric, but they will not be washable.
Ah, OK.
You
good
have to
check.
have fabric inks, unfortunately, to actually be washable on fabric.
Right.
But they are pigment inks, so they will go on to calico and things, because I do that a lot. But they won't wash.
Right, OK.
So, there we go.
Good to know.
That's sort of a blending. You see, I've just gone round with a finger block then, and just added a little bit of the holly in there. And again, if I wanted to say, let's say I wanted to let's just clean this stamp before I move it. Let's throw a random one. So I'm just going to use my stamp cleaning mat, which I know we've got on the show, but it's the only time you ever see me cleaning stamps. But if I put that in that corner, if I wanted a holly corner in 4 corners, that's how we go. So pick that up. Yeah, let's go with the lighter colour, which is why I cleaned it. But there you go. So give that a couple. So if I want holly identically in 4 corners, then it's done. It's not just about circles.
Right.
It's not just about wreaths. But if you just put that down, I just think you're going to spend hours playing. I mean, I've spent so long playing with this. I mean, you can tell. I know I always do a lot of demos, but I do an awful lot. So again, so I'll put that back. I've just used a colour, so I am going to give it another little clean. And this is the only way I clean my stamps, is using the stamp cleaning mat, because it's got no chemicals and it means you don't put anything on there. So
I've got the cleaning mat now.
Oh, right. Oh, cool.
Because I was thinking, yeah, OK, so literally it's $9.99, and so it's as simple as it's just basically you just rub it on?
Basically, you've got in here, one base has this foam which has millions of microfiber fibres in there.
Yes, yeah, feel that.
And it's washable. This has been washed. This is mine.
Right.
Yeah, and then, so you wash that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you wet that side, put some water on it and clean your stamp on it, just like that. And that side dries your stamp, and you get your stamp spotless.
Oh, that's
when
great.
you're changing colour.
Right into those
and
little
to clean
elements
it, you just take that one off and you clean that one. It's just in a sink of, you know, washing up liquid.
OK.
And
So
you said
you
fairy liquid then, and we're not allowed to, are we? So,
no, you can't say fairy liquid. Oops.
But just use something like that, literally. But that is no chemical. And, you know, I've said this so many times, and I'll say it on every stamp show. Please don't use baby wipes to clean your stamps. It's not good for them. Even the water ones still have some form of chemical in them.
Right,
They'll put
okay.
moisturisers on them, and it's terrible for the planet.
Yeah,
but that's
yes.
and I know
Yeah.
I know we shouldn't say this as guests, but to me that's the cost of like 5 or 6 packs of decent baby wipes anyway.
Yeah, to be honest.
And I've had this 2-3 years. Look at the state of it. You know,
Well
you
loved.
can see it's
well
mine.
loved.
You know, it's well loved, and it's been cleaned by Sam, I hasten to add, many times, because it will keep the black all the time.
Yeah, it's great, but like you say, you can get right, because you can feel it on your fingers when you do that. You can get right into
You
those.
get
So if
right
you've got some
into
intricate
it.
stamps as
Yeah.
well, you are going to. I just wanted to show, because I know we're running out of time, but I've got some here I would like to show for you as well. But while I'm showing you these, just have in the back of your mind, only 20% remaining, 80% of our one-day special has now already been allocated, which is absolutely amazing. Look at those as well. I mean, they're all beautiful.
That one's been Kaleidoed, so it shows you can still work them with the Kaleido ink, and you can foil them on the Kaleido, and I will be showing you how to add foiled elements into these tomorrow.
But everything, please bear in mind, everything you are looking at is all from this selection. Everything with the one-day special, which is, I mean, absolutely incredible what you've got here, which is phenomenal. Not only, by the way, is it really busy with our 80% of the one-day special gone, I think now we've had technical sellouts on the happy hour. I think, has it gone? It has. Well done. Really, really, really well done for that one. 166009 has gone. Phenomenal. Really, really impressive. Now, I tell you what, I don't know how it's going to go, but if you're thinking about this right now, and I want to go straight to John because I want to try and get him. We can get one more little demo in. We're going to come to John for one more demo
on this.
But just let me say to you, if you're thinking about this, don't think for too long. Don't think, I'll wait till the end of the show for this hour, then I'll do it, because there'll be a mad rush for it. So while you're doing it, if you can watch John at the same time as popping it in your basket, that might be the safest thing to do. John, thank you.
So what I'm going to do now is, this is what I love. This is one of my favourite of all of them. This is a tiny little 3-berry stamp. Absolutely tiny. Can you imagine trying to get a block to fit that?
Yeah.
I mean, look.
That's
try and fit that onto a block. And, you know, the smallest block I've got is there. But again, I'm going to get my fingers in the ink on that. I really am going to get my fingers in the ink when I'm using that block. So, all I'm going to do is literally go on, and this to me really lifts it. First, second, third, first, second, third, first, second, third, fourth. Doesn't matter. But see how that makes it pop? But
yes.
Can you imagine trying to do that with a hand block? That's why you know, when Jane came up with this idea, it's one of those I could have hugged her. When I started playing with them, I thought, this is just, I can do what the clever people do. You know, I watch some of them, you know, and they'll tear